Night?
No, I haven't seen the days, but
Oh,
yesterday's.
today's was bad.
I haven't
Real
seen
bad.
Well, he has this pattern of like, we all know there's a place Paul can go to not get attacked. That's Paul's channel. But Jack is
Except for
just so
me.
devout to protect his Polly boy. And but then Paul's gonna sit there and rip Jack while Jack's protecting him, and it crashes it every time. I love it.
Yes. Except for me, I'll attack Paul on his own channel, and he respects that. He respects
No.
gangsters.
Well,
so
he has
just-
Snafu attack you back.
Yeah,
well,
and Hank,
he needs
you're
to
just
find
kind of your
someone
own
better to attack me
entity.
because Snafu can't land a hit on me.
Who are you talking about?
You're like your own entity, Hank.
He's
We're
this,
not gonna
he's
try
this
and.
douchebag.
Who are we talking about? Who's the who?
He's the
y'all-
guy.
Look,
He's the guy who you know.
Can you?
Can
Yeah,
you
see
bring
what I
Mike
mean?
down?
It's the earring guy. It's hold on.
Earring guy. How
Someone
many
like
earring
Flow
guys?
State is going to be power hungry and controlling and want to be egoic.
That guy.
That guy.
Yes.
Hey, I'm a sovereign citizen. Leave me the fuck alone. You don't understand me.
You can't be a sovereign citizen.
Fuck you. I can be whatever the fuck I want because
No,
I
no,
can claim it, and I
you
know
can't be-
some
You
book
can't be a
That's his
smarts.
citizen if you're sovereign. You
And
can't
if
be
you're
sovereign
not
if you're
smart
citizen.
enough and I want to argue with you, I can. That's
That's
that
his
guy.
gender.
Yeah, I
Wow,
know.
you sound very alpha, sir.
Tommy, that's his gender.
Hank, what words did I put in your mouth?
Well, the last time I was on your show, you wouldn't let me finish the goddamn sentence because you're trying to answer a question you just asked.
Are
me,
you
so-
sure I wouldn't let you finish a sentence, or were you cutting in when we had a thing to do?
Well, I do remember I got annoyed so bad that I just left and it didn't bother to come back like I usually do. So,
Good, that's what I'm shooting for. But while I'm here, I will make the announcement in honor and solidarity of the upcoming Bitcoin halving. I've done a full unblocking across the board, even my pedo accusers and Linguine crew. Everyone's unblocked.
Nice.
Oh, Jubilee.
Tom,
Chinese
I'll
New Year.
return
Jubilee,
the
yeah,
favor
it was
then.
a
You're gonna
block
be unblocked from
Jubilee.
my chat.
But
You
that
did it
probably
just
come
so
back on.
you did it just so I would unblock you, didn't you?
No, I just want to reset and see who comes and pisses me off again. And when the Linguine kids will come back again.
Yeah, I'll take
Do
a
you-
ticket.
Do you like being pissed off? What the hell's wrong with you? What's
He does.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, I
I
do,
got you.
but wouldn't it piss you off if there was a mob of kids that just followed you around YouTube accusing you of being a PDF?
I love mobs of kids. They're my favorite
Well, that
people.
makes you
in
feel
the
That's
world.
you too.
So, yeah, he walked right
That's
into
good
that one.
because you're probably going to get him after that comment.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what? I'm still waiting for someone to make up another name like me and pretend to be me and mock
No,
me
who
and
would?
sock account me. I've never
Oh, I had a
had
few
it,
of
but
those.
I'm not a content creator. I'm not like Flo. I'm
I'd
not like
pretend to be
Jill. I'm not
Razvan
like
before I
Barbie.
pretend to be this guy.
I'm all part of their channels, and I love their content. I love you guys, but I'm not like you. I'm
Yeah,
just
we
a panel
straight.
slut. I'm a panel slut. I'll
Don't stop
call it.
saying that. Stop saying that's like
Keep
listening to
at
Snafu
least
call
half
Paul
a dozen
Daddy.
fake Joe Cools running
Well,
around.
I'm not
At
getting paid
least.
for it, so I can't be a panel whore. I'm a panel slut. I'll just
I'm
give
a
it away
drama
for free.
slut.
Oh, you are kind of.
Sluts here. Barbie, Sarah, anything you want to tell us?
I'm a celibate slut.
I'm just horny and ready, guys.
That's horny.
Get it,
Oh,
girl.
Hank, this is a good time to tell Sarah we believe she has our personalities reversed.
I don't think I told you this already, but pretty much I think Tommy's an ENTJ and I'm an INTJ.
Oh, you gonna tell us what that is? We're gonna have to ask you. Just talking to Flo and Sarah.
Snowflake's literally an MBTI channel. Go watch his videos.
Then I'll
Yeah, I'm
be
not
able
big
to-
on the
That's not an
personality
answer.
test, but I do have to say I'm probably an ENTJ.
Say what?
Like
He's
a
an ENJ, whatever
Sigma
that is.
ENTJ.
NTJ.
Yes.
I think I was going to guess that you're. Well, I'll just keep my guesses myself.
Okay.
Is N stand for
For a team.
narcissist?
No.
No,
Well
Go
done.
no,
watch some
I'm
But if the
I'm
shoe
the polar.
fits,
I'm the opposite of a narcissist. That's
that's
me
the
and
most
Paul.
narcissistic response that you could possibly have to that claim.
The
I'm the opposite of a
interactions
narcissist.
between me and Paul are empath versus narcissist, basically. If you watch any videos about Sigma versus Alpha or empath versus
You think you're an
narcissist,
empath?
That's the same thing as a narcissist, though. Just
What?
watch on Wagner's videos.
What?
Sam Wagner says an empath is the same thing as a narcissist.
Why?
It's the opposite spectrum of it. I can see where you're coming from, Hank.
It's
the inverse.
It's not the same thing. It's the same. It's the different response to the same childhood trauma.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whatever.
They're opposite spectrums. Two sides of the same coin.
Tom.
No, two names for the
No,
same
I mean
thing.
everything has to go to like somebody got touched, something happened.
Well,
here.
I know
Yeah,
no,
just
somebody
an-
didn't
I'm
have to
just
get
an
touched, and
empathic
nobody
person.
was even
Nobody-
talking about you. We were
Nobody said touch.
and nobody said Tom.
You said trauma.
Yeah, I did.
Save
I did
the-
say trauma.
save the
Why did you
drama
associate
for
with that word
trauma.
so strongly?
Yeah.
And then
What?
why did you
Yep.
bring up touching, Tom?
Dive into it, Flo.
Let's unpack that.
Because whenever the gym teachers and the priests and the various people were touching my friends and they didn't touch me, I felt lesser than. I felt not as
Mm.
pretty of a
Probably
child.
weren't as hot.
Why doesn't
Well, I
the
knew
gym
it. I was
teacher
about to ask,
why
do you wanna
doesn't the
be
gym
touchy?
teacher
You
want to
get
watch
touchy
me in the
on it.
locker room? Why does he want to watch Johnny and Billy? He doesn't want to look at me changing clothes. Am I not good enough?
I'm sorry. I can't even take that shit serious. New
I'm not
subject.
going to be able to read comment. Hank, can you read all screen
Let's get
comments
into
for me?
Tommy's trauma, is what it says.
Let's get into Tommy's trauma. And Snafuku didn't give me a summoning button, so I can't just summon him over here. So,
Well, he's not allowed on panel.
yeah,
Oh,
well,
man.
probably not
All
even tell
right,
you.
all right. I would throw in. If
I'm
you gotta pick.
preparing a very
Joe, you got
special
quiet
Tommy
all of a
show.
sudden.
I'm preparing a very special Tommy show with special guests Paul Enslaved, Hank, and Snafu, and it's gonna have Paul just talking some gay
Is that any
shit.
better, Flo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm glad I'm gonna be featured finally.
Yeah, it's everything you guys talked about. I'm just hashing it around, and Paul's gonna say he's gay and likes dicks, and you're gonna be like, so Paul likes gay, he's gay and he likes dicks. So what's the big deal?
Yeah,
And
You know
Snafu pops
that
in like, hey daddy,
narcissistic.
hey daddy.
yeah.
That-
Make sure you get me the one with me with the Chinese eggplant too. If you can find that one, get that one too.
But I'm also
All of
working
that
on
responding to Paul could be seen as narcissistic injury. Just saying.
no,
And
not
responding
at
to
all.
everyone could be seen as narcissistic injury.
What then? How does that make any fucking sense, Joe?
Hey, Joe
But we
Cole.
were talking about whether you're a narcissist or an empath. I was just saying
Joe
there's
Cole, do
evidence
you
in
think
both
I'm a
columns.
narcissist?
I have no idea. I need to sleep with you a night to truly determine.
Yeah,
What do you
Sleep
think?
with
tell the
me at
narcissist
night?
by
Yeah,
Find
how
out.
else will I know, bro?
We have to have a sleepover? What the hell?
I think
Hello.
DSM's garbage.
Are you serious about this diagnosis? What?
DSM's garbage.
I mean, I think we're all narcissists in a little bit of a way, in
Yeah,
some
I-
little
You-
form or function.
You can do
I think so.
narcissist. It doesn't make you narcissist. Like we can all do traits of narcissism and not be narcissist.
Of course, I think we all have traits. I
So
think Flo
what's the
said it.
limiting factor? I mean, who's to decide that
And
limiting
you can
factor is
cross
another
into it.
question.
Like you can become a narcissist as well,
I never thought of that.
and you can
I
probably
think
get
the
out of
whole
it.
DSM treatment of cluster B disorders is wrong. I don't think that they're permanent states. I think for some people they can be permanent states, but I do think they're all trauma responses and that people can kind of move in and out of them.
It seems logical. I used to try to argue that shit with Eric. He thought narcissists could not, high level narcissists could not be changed. That was his contention.
But
well,
how
it's
do you
hard
measure the
because
level?
they can't self-reflect. They can't like look at
That's dope.
themselves from the outside.
That's very
Which is
good.
that's why like I always thought Paul was a hypocrite. And then when I realized he was
No, he
narky, I was
is.
like, oh, he's not a hypocrite. He just can't see what he's doing.
So
Of
we're
course,
not
that's dope.
talking psychology. This is psychology channel. Fuck my
Well,
life.
they do
What
try.
the
They
hell
do
am I on? What the
That's a
We-
lot
hell?
of people that
What
struggle.
are you on? Oh, that's another thing about Jack's show yesterday. What was Jack on yesterday, man?
I don't even know
I
if I
didn't
was saw the
see. I don't
show.
remember yesterday's. I didn't see much of it. I
Yeah, I
just. I
didn't
think I
see-
dropped in at the very end when. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you came
I
in
shut
at
up
the
right as
end
he was
trying
ending.
trying to bogart the audience, but yeah, Jack came into that thing like talking about he had just had quote unquote massage, and I suspect he might have paid these ladies for their time at this massage. But he had a long draw. He
That's about money.
acted like he was very much on something.
Ecstasy or something.
No, it's hard to find ecstasy these days. You'll never get
He
it.
was
late night.
It is
he was
hard.
high as crap
Yeah,
yesterday.
he might have had a bunch of edibles or something.
Well, I'm jealous of Jack. It sounds like, damn, I wish I was him. It sounds pretty cool. What
Chuck,
the
is
hell?
it
Get
your
a
brother
massage?
or like
I don't know.
what's going on
I
here?
don't know. You're just telling me about this guy. I don't know this guy. I don't know. You're just telling me a
Chuck,
story.
cam up. Stop lingering, Chuck. Cam up. Is this your brother?
Is it me?
Why do you have a gun? You're acting so negative. One less negative person on this earth.
All your volumes sound good. The guy on the below me comes through really loud. Is it just
Yeah.
me?
Because he's
I got
sitting in
him.
the next room.
I got it.
Is he
For one and the
sampling
same time.
Thank you, Flo.
Mhm.
Thank
That's
you, Flo.
better.
Hey, if they ain't good enough for the family, they ain't good enough for anybody else.
stuff? I'm just saying, this dude gives me Chuck vibes.
Chuck vibes.
There might be two of us. You never know.
It looks like it.
They just come off of the segment line like Flo State's wife, ex-wife.
Look,
What the?
that's
Oh.
2 weeks. That's 2 weeks growth. I'm a werewolf. If I let that grow, it'll be past him.
That's
too,
2 weeks.
yeah.
Damn, that's a lot.
I know.
You're feeding that white people caveman stereotype. Careful. At 5 o'clock, Fred Flintstone shadow.
Let's
Nah,
see.
it's a little longer. It's about 3 weeks.
Shall we continue
I
the
had a nice
e-thugging?
intro.
Yeah.
That's
What's
the
homelessy? What's homelessy? What's that mean?
Corny
Oh,
Chuck,
JJ's
dude.
homeless.
Oh, that's JG.
You can't beat me in a fight, dude.
Oh,
It's
I
corny.
had a good interaction with JG. Let's play the video. I'll tell you afterwards.
I mean, I don't understand the point of telling these stories. You're not an intimidating man, Slow State. You wear glow in the dark earrings, and you're introverted. You're not a scary person. You're not intimidating. No one believes.
Right now, the earrings I'm wearing say "chill, bitch." If you look really close at them.
When was
You're
this
actually gonna
show?
do anything.
Talking. Apparently, he got into a beef with whoever came, the movers that came to move him, and I guess they got in a squabble, and now he wants his cult to file like, Yelps.
Paul is
Wants the
moving.
cult to Yelp on these movers.
Wait,
How many
Paul
guys
is
did it
moving?
take to pick him up?
Oh my!
He's been doing a lot of talk like he's been in like shit talk with people in public where he's like, these people are about to get themselves killed. I'm like, you probably shouldn't carry your gun around.
And shout out to Benton. E-Thug has been, at least I learned about it from, or heard it from Benton. But yeah, it's somebody who acts tough online, which is because it's silly, right? Because you're online.
Exactly.
I don't act tough. JG is one of the
Not
few
everything
people.
was about you, Tom.
No, but listen, when JG was saying he was in Denver and outside my house and telling me to come out, I wasn't being tough when I said, JG, I can't come out there because if you're out there, I'm gonna have to shoot you.
Tom.
I
Lord.
thought Paul lived in an RV. I thought moving just consisted of turning the
Driving?
fucking ignition.
Dude, I don't know
Yes.
what happened to the
Well, no,
trailer, but that
got-
was back. That was back in
Fellas,
the Anton
fellas,
battle.
Fellas,
What, Chuck?
What?
He was in the trailer on that dude's land, and the dude kicked him off. That's how
Right,
he ended up
and
back at
then
her
it was
house.
on the Anton night that he was sitting in his girl's passenger seat all night. He was on the Anton show. And
Yeah.
his show. I haven't seen the trailer since, and he's been living with his old lady.
And now they're moving.
I don't know. I guess they tried to.
Y'all will
but
not click the link. The link's right there. It's literally right there. One click away.
Who is that guy?
Is that EBT or Toilet Bowl Earth?
That's
EBT.
EBT.
He looks like a
You just a fucking motherfucker typing in the chat. And until you hit that fucking link, you're still just a motherfucking typing in the chat.
That's one of Paul's water boys.
I don't think he
EBT
just
No,
drinks
no,
a
no,
lot.
no. He's
No,
more
like
the
EBT.
studio crew.
I had to kick him off last time because he was actually that was the same night as this video, these clips. But I kicked
He's
him out
drunk,
because
right?
he was drunk and he was slurring.
God damn,
Like,
dude.
Yeah.
No, EBT is not one of Paul's water boys.
No, I talk about Lou.
Lou, yes.
Oh, yeah,
Lou is.
Lou's
What a
definitely cucked up. And Lou, you can come on up here. We can watch that video of you fucking lying on me again.
Drunk
Me?
people or honest people?
No, like Lou
Yeah.
said that as far as Lou's concerned, Illumitami is done on YouTube. Nobody should go to his channel because he thinks I told Peniel that Peniel's the reason his dad.
Oh yeah,
still
Tom. We
deleted.
watched it last time. I
No, you
streamed.
skipped over it.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Sounds like a
you know
lot
what?
of
Tell me nothing.
injury.
You're
I thought
You're just,
Paul's the one that told him that.
He did, but Lou swears it was me. And I showed that it was Paul, and Lou's just like, Paul.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So it's like, why not hold Paul to that? Oh, as far as I'm concerned, Paul and Sid is done. Because Lou's his little Canadian bitch boy.
Well, he has multiple Canadian bitch boys. He has OTW as well.
But I also have to appreciate Lou because Lou asked Paul, if I gave you the keys to my land, would you let my animals go? And Paul was like, I'm not going to lie. I might be there. I might be feeling away one day. I might be feeling against the animal slavery. I might let them all go. Like, okay, Paul, you never would have survived the Oregon Trail because you refused to put
I could only
chickens
hope
in a
that I
cage.
like somehow line myself up in a bar because I never go like over the next 6 months, and somehow Slow State is there and tries to press me. I can only hope for that scenario.
Real shit. When I was drinking, I was beating up guys like Flow State. Like Flow State guys, they want to run their mouths and like try.
I don't deny that. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that.
We were running shit downtown in Philly. Like
Yeah,
guys like
but
Flow State were getting beat the fuck up.
Oh shit!
How many homeless people have you heard say, "I run these streets"?
Oh,
JG's too old to be homeless, skating, fighting, and then like he's sitting there talking about my eyes fucked up because I fight. It's like,
yeah,
dude, stop. Like, do
You know
a
what-
thing with your life.
You know what JG told me? I think it was probably both on Paul's and OTW show. He told me I decided to get a J&J shot so I can have real papers just in case that the fascists.
Too bad you didn't know me back then. I could have solved your papers problem like that.
Yeah.
See that show on Tucker
Here's the
Carlson?
thing. Here's the thing. I thought both the virus and the vax were both overhyped, so I went ahead and tried both.
No, now they see that the vax it
All
did
right.
something weird.
Oh,
Hank, I don't know why you
okay,
felt the
okay.
need to bring that up, anyways.
medical.
Oh, because JG told me I should. Let me answer the question. Let me answer the question. JG told me I should quit my job instead and be like him, not having a job, and I'm on the street. That's why.
I actually think that was decent advice.
Well, how's it working for JG right now?
But we can just skip the conversation on that topic altogether.
Yeah.
But did you see the Tucker Carlson, that doctor came on and said it did something to people's DNA?
So does chicken.
Medical misinformation.
Bye, Tom. I don't know why you're such a fucking douchebag.
This is not a medical advice channel.
Like, And I certainly can't bring you up because you're mad because I called you a douchebag and I dunked you because you talked about the thing that I said we're moving on from. So
went right back to it.
I'm probably back on the block list, but he's still off of mine.
Well,
Welcome,
you guys are
ATL.
best friends.
What are we trying
You're
to
right.
get
He is my best friend. Tom, stop being a dickhead. Okay. Tom.
Tommy, I'll give you my boob. You need to be quiet.
Oh, he left now on his own.
Oh, okay.
Got his feelings hurt.
He needs more hit points.
You can tell that Slow State is not observationally aware. You can tell that he's not very coordinated. You can tell that he's not very sharp and quick, right? That's why I call him Slow State. I'm probably faster than he is, and I'm twice his size. So I'm just not buying it. Slow State, like you said, is the type of guy to run his mouth, have somebody go, okay, bro, walk off, and then him get hit over the head with a bottle from behind and be whining and crying about it later to his buddies.
That's some bitch made shit.
Why didn't you
Paul.
help
Oh,
me?
fuck
Because you were running your fucking mouth and you thought that we were at Marcus of Queensberry, and then somebody just made you look like a fucking retard.
Yeah, I
That's the thing. These guys all.
Who's the idiot in the OTW hat?
Hey, Flo. How many times have you been called Slow State before? Slow State, because it makes sense. I mean, it totally does. I mean, I gotta give Paul some fucking credit there. It's Slow State.
It's funny.
I feel like people need to find different hobbies. Like, you must be
What are you talking about?
It's the same conversation that you all have.
Internet beef is a hobby.
Yeah.
It's old. We're old. It's the same shit.
Can I give me insight on what that guy's persona is? What's he out there doing?
Oh, he pretends to be one of those right to travel sob sit guys who.
Oh.
It's a sob sit grift.
He doesn't even do that shit anymore. He's just.
I've seen him a lot.
He's just hating on people. He just hates
I
on
never
people.
knew what he did.
Well, you don't know what he did because he privatized his primary channel that showed everything he made a name for himself on.
Did he?
Yeah, he's losing, man.
I look back at his stuff.
Not really.
I told him I'd look at his stuff and try and make a vid. Most of it was him and a friend trying to get into a court building and maybe a police stop.
And he harassed some Home Depots over masks and stuff. Yeah.
He's not. I don't think he's losing.
No, I wanted to hear the rest of Joe's story. Please. Can I hear how Joe knows Paul's information, please?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, you were saying you were watching him, you went into a police station. A couple things I might not know.
No, all I'm
your
saying
mic
is
doing the thing again too. By the way, but go ahead.
Yeah, all I saw when I went back to look at him was some of his early vids as far as his activism. Sometime he said he don't even do that shit no more. I'm paraphrasing. He's a drama channel, and I said I went back and to see what it was that he did, and I saw him and some guy going to a courthouse. They had court dates, but they would not be searched or something, so they would not go through. They'd go there and say, we got court today, but we're not giving up our rights, and they didn't let them in. And did that about 3 times. And that was a police stop. That's pretty much all I remember.
He was also on the street in Denver bitching at cops a couple times.
What'd you say, ATL?
That's good shit. As long as you're in the streets bitching at cops.
No, I was saying, did he ever do a show called Behind the Woodshed?
Oh, man, you out your fucking mind, Paul, doing Behind the Woodshed. Are you shitting me? That was Sound Minds, man. That motherfucker, him and his crew are geniuses. Stop it.
Okay, good. All right, so they're not connected in any way.
I don't know that, and I've never heard Paul mention Sound Minds. And Sound Minds is like, come on, man. That nigga on the next level, right? He's
Yeah, I've talked to him a few times, and he steered me in the right direction a couple of times.
You ever saw him doing drama or talking about a person?
No.
You ever see him doing that shit? No.
That's all he does.
When
I'm talking about Sound Minds.
When I was getting ready to move out of Colorado Springs, This was a box I was throwing all my medical marijuana bottles in. And there was another box besides this one. We just had all these stacked medical marijuana bottles.
Do you have a boxer? A dog?
No, he's a border collie pit bull.
Okay. Pit bull.
You know what?
A border collie pit bull.
You know what kind of annoys me? I shoot straight with Paul and I end up defending him, but some of his cronies say I'm not doing enough because I don't do it like they do it, even though what they do is completely ineffective.
Hank, you got to remember you're very late to this party, and you're just not aware of a lot of the nuance and layers.
Well, let's not gloss over what Hank just said. I think Hank is upset that people say I don't defend Paul enough. Am I clear before you move on? You're not upset you?
Yeah,
Okay.
they say don't defend Paul enough. When my defense,
But you try hard and you do the best you can.
Well, no, I don't do the best I can. I just shoot straight.
So why would it affect you is the weird part.
Oh, it's just
Someone say I don't
Hank.
defend Flo enough. I say Flo's a grown fucking man. If he gets any defense from me, damn it, it was just a line of truth.
Yeah, I mean, they're just kind of getting on my nerves with it. They're very ineffective. They don't have money. They don't have homes, and they tell me.
So are you saying that you're here? You're a covert agent.
Holding water for
No.
Paul.
No, I'm not. No, I'm a whole different. That's who I am.
You know what I think it is now, Hank? I think you're just venting about the guys. I don't think it had little to do with Paul. It was more about those guys who give you shit. I think is where you're going.
I don't believe at all that Paul does, or that Snafu, for instance, does anything. It's implicit direction, right? He knows what will get him rewarded, and he knows what won't.
I dig it. Yes.
Well,
Yes.
well, why does he do more things to get him rewarded? He should shut up when Paul asks him to. Really? Come on.
He's looking for doggy treats from Paul.
Yep.
Then he should shut up and let Paul take his turn when he's hosting his show. Or
I don't know that Snafu has that much self-control. He obviously has some, but I don't think he controls himself all the fucking time. He gonna piss Paul off from time to time.
Well, hell, Paul fed him a big story. Paul fed him a big story the last time about us guys over here. Remember that, Flo?
Yeah, I played that.
I was gonna say I can't comment because I'm not a big Paul Unslave watcher or whatever his name is or whatever, you know.
You're not missing anything.
Hey, can I ask you guys, what do your subscription numbers look like? I'm kind of curious.
2,600 for me, Barbie.
Almost 600. Like
Joe?
500, something like that.
Like 115, 120,000, something stupid.
Sarah?
There?
1,800.
800?
You have more than 8.
Yeah, I just realized I hit 4,000.
Nice.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
Congratulations.
4,000.
not like 50.
Listen, 4,000 is great, bro.
suck.
That's when you get your
You
first taste
sucker.
of power. I tell everybody that 4,000 is the magic number in YouTube. Watch.
Well, I like fours. Fab Daddy Dizzle 44 right here.
And Tom
44.
is almost at 500, I think.
Yeah, I didn't realize it for almost 3 months. I wasn't checking it at all. Just magically
Very good.
went up.
Your wife bought you the subs, is what you're saying.
Something.
We don't know why Joe doesn't host.
I think I have 65
I can't do
too many
streams.
subs
That it ruined
on
my
my channel. I
He's
think
got
I
a
have
thing on his
60
channel, and it's not live streaming. It's cop watching.
Yeah.
So he sticks to his
Cop
niche, but he's
watching.
also a social butterfly. So he comes around all the channels.
I've actually had friends host shows for me. I take over their show. They put my icon up as theirs. I direct everybody over their room, and then I'll do a panel over there. I ain't did it in probably a year or so, and it'll all be cop watching shit, all the big wigs and shit like that. They were huge, bro. They were ridiculous.
Well, so are you, Joe. But you know what? Your wisdom.
Oh,
That's why
he
we
was
like
ridiculous.
you. And I'm glad to at least have a conversation with you, sir.
Stop it. Be nice.
I am being nice. I'm being honest.
You don't have to be
and
glad.
nice.
I'm glad. I'm at least as glad to have a conversation with every one of you on panel as you are with me. There's absolutely zero difference. YouTube shit is smoke. I don't know what the fuck it means. Zero. From the nigga in the chat is making calls. There's no fucking difference between me. I'm the goofiest fuck in the world. 100,000 subs can't mean nothing. It's not even possible. It's nothing.
It can be. I mean, anything's possible.
Okay, maybe it is. I don't think there's no fucking difference, man. There's no difference. I bet all these niggas.
Willy Wonka had a dream, made a chocolate empire. I just
Let me ask you
that
this.
movie.
Are you still happy to talk to me if I'm in this room? Yeah, this is a good question. If I'm in this room and everybody just gave their sub count, mine was about 268. Are you still just happy to be talking to me?
I'm
the same nigga, Joe.
I'm happy to talk to everyone because at least I'm social on this interwebs. Instead of being alone at home, I'm now communicating with other individuals. How about
you
that?
pointed me out. I hope it's not about some sub shit, bro.
And I'm not in mine. I'm really not doing it for subs. I have a very specific thing that I'm doing. Something that happened with my son in the school. So I'm trying to get something that's going on out there, and it just happened to combine with a lot of the things that you guys are dealing with. So I'm kind of following the trail that you guys have set out, and I'm kind of keeping an eye on things just so I could get ideas on what my next.
We call that coattail riding.
What is it called?
You said you're following the trail we laid. We called that coattail riding.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
That's funny.
Yeah,
I
but
was
he
distracted
can
by
play
the chat.
piano like no other. So there you go. ATL's genius.
Snafu snaps. You know you're not coming up here, Snafu. You can spurg out in the back chat. Knock yourself
Play
out. Go
Play
spurg out in
basketball.
hell.
Flo. You can play
all
basketball.
those bold steps you're making, all those mistakes.
Okay, so hey, Joe.
Different from us.
Hold on, ATL first. ATL first. What are you saying, ATL?
All these steps that you're taking, all these things that you do wrong, all these things that you do right. You know what? You're making a nice little road for the average person to go out there and follow the channels, where before the trails were never seen.
I dig it.
Now trails are being seen.
I think I understand what you're saying. When you watch YouTube, the average person get pulled over by a cop and they be like, I don't have the ID, I'm a passenger. What do you mean? Is that a misdemeanor or a felony? That's a secondary charge. Does that come from them watching cats like us?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things too. And the average person wouldn't be able to look like when I looked up Deputy Sheriff Brian Brandon gave me a hard time. I look and I knew, hey, look, this guy has a violent history. Yeah. Now what I do, I go ahead, I pull up his HR files. I found he's been found excessive force.
Yes.
Then I go ahead, I dive deeper. I find out if he has his certification. In the state of Georgia.
What do you do with these things?
He lost his certification. Now he's lost his arrest. He cannot arrest. So he's essentially lost his job doing desk work because he is not certified to make an arrest.
What do you do with this information once you get it?
After me, I'm going to say, look, you threatened to arrest me and you couldn't. You lied. You weren't certified. Now you want to come after me. Now I know your paperwork.
ATL, slow down a little bit. Did I hear you say you gathered that so that just in case he does something to you, you'll have it to respond?
Yes.
Don't you have a channel with 4,000 subscribers?
Yeah.
Then you neglected to tell me that you put it on your channel too, yeah?
No, I didn't put it on my channel.
Why gather this shit and not fucking beat up on that cop? Oh, you don't want to beat up on you back.
It's an insurance policy.
No, fuck
There's
this.
a lot of different ways to go down that road.
Give it to me. I'll blast his ass. I'll do it. Actually, I can't because I got to investigate it, and before I do anything, and I'm neck deep in work right now, so I can't investigate nothing else.
Right on my community channel, I have a lot of his HR paperwork. I publish that.
Okay.
From my community page.
There you go.
You can look it up.
Fucking the armed fisherman, formerly Solo, the guy with the gun when it goes fishing. He's been putting out a lot on this chick, Tiffany Henyard, the mayor of somewhere in Illinois, Dalton, Illinois, and all of the shit she's doing. He's been putting up her records, all of people's money that she's spending and misappropriating funds and not paying the vendors and shit that she promised. And the shit's huge, man. He getting fucking 5,000 views the first fucking hour.
What town, Joe?
Dalton, Dolton.
Oh, okay.
Well, that last video I put up got 10,000 views in about 2 hours.
That's pretty fucking impressive.
Yeah, I haven't had one like that since I first opened my channel. When I first opened my channel, I was getting about between 5,000 and 10,000 views on every video. Then all of a sudden it went to nothing. Now I'm starting to get back up into that 10,000 mark again.
Let me ask you, if we're not monopolizing the conversation, do you have anything to do with those vids? Is it all shadow banning, or is it the less quality shit you put out, the less views get? Is that a thing? You don't expect all of them to get 10,000.
I know exactly what it is. The school, the public school over by me, and the Cobb County Sheriff's Department, whenever they see something posted, they'll go ahead and they'll go on to a constant reporting of my videos, and that affects it. Now I noticed that because I have another app called Nextdoor.
Okay.
But Nextdoor tells you who is banning or who's filing the complaint on your post. And I got a list of their names. It's all the same people: the deputy sheriffs, the employees at the school.
Just so I'm sure you heard me, so I know that your answer is.
Did you say you know how to see who's reporting your YouTube stuff?
Not YouTube, Nextdoor.
Oh. And Snafu, is this how you want to spend your ridiculously short time on this planet?
Was your answer that it is not quality of your videos? Is that what your answer was to my question? It is not the quality of the videos, is reporting and other shit.
I think a large majority of it is the quality of my video, but then also I give you a 40% on the people reporting. So I mean,
great answer.
It's good chunks. It's good chunks because if I go ahead and do it on like a Saturday night or a Sunday early morning, I notice when people like this will be at church or doing something, that's when I'll get the major views. Every single time, every video I put out in a certain time frame during the week, I always get smacked. I have to follow their social calendar. Fucked up on it. And YouTube on their analytics, YouTube on their advanced analytics will give you the area of the people that are watching your video. And it gives you something else by it, and it color codes it. By the so you can kind of see who's doing what. I know it's a bit of a stretch, but these people they watch a lot of platforms. So if I put this video up on Nextdoor, I put this video up on YouTube, and I'm seeing the absolute same dynamics happening, but the Nextdoor gives me the specific person, and YouTube just gives me the area, but the same actions are happening exactly every time. You kind of put them one to one together. So you're using different platforms to come up with the idea. It's still a little bit of a stretch, but not that much of a stretch because you're still dealing with the same population. Okay, you're still in the same exact population.
It looked like if you put your head down and do the work, the analytics take care of themselves. I ain't gonna bullshit you. I don't look at my shit. I go years without looking at my shit.
I know.
But I don't go a day without working, and if I do, I feel guilty as fuck.
Yeah, I got to get used to doing shorts. I have so much.
Actually, you can just drop it because YouTube's kind of not pushing them. Like they wanted to compete with TikTok, and then they were like, "Nah, fuck it." So they're not.
It's where I get the vast majority of my new views from. Like
yeah, you can still use it for that, but just YouTube isn't gonna go short crazy like they thought they were.
I bet your shorts do a decent. I don't know your shit. Just the format of your shit. It looks fucking hilarious from the time it come on. Look like this is gonna be fucking good. Just with the way you zoom in on the boxes and.
Yeah, it's tacky.
You said it's tacky. Yeah,
they're hit or miss.
Oh, hacky.
Like in the stand-up comedy, hacky means you came up with a joke just because you think it'll be funny, and it's kind of hacky.
Yeah, all the Middle Easterns have been dominating the short world right now on YouTube. They got a major campaign going.
Good.
Really?
Well, and then on TikTok, since China programmed it, in America, you get TikToks of like confused trans kids, and in China, you get TikToks of like people making inventions and doing constructive shit.
Yeah, because right now YouTube, all it's doing is pumping out the Arab shorts and Arab.
So we're talking Allah snack bar, Arab stuff.
What's it?
Allah snack bar. I love snack bar is what I said. I love snack bar.
We all love snack
bars. I love snack bars.
Talk about shit that doesn't go on anywhere where people are about shit. If you go to certain places, I'm not saying that I was doing that. I never ran in my mouth. I kept to myself because I didn't want problems. These guys run their mouth in the middle of Kansas and act like, oh, look at me, I'm a tough guy. I've seen half a dozen people get beat to death and left in a fucking culvert, in the gutter, because they wanted to talk shit and run their mouth. And certain places or certain people who don't give a fuck, they'll do the rest of their life in prison. So I'm like not listening to that bullshit.
He is. I think he starts threatening me soon. I don't know anybody who doesn't give a fuck about spending their life in prison. Not anybody.
Did you threaten him, or is it looks like you just said something somewhere else, told a story, and it looks like it emanates from there, but that doesn't seem logical.
He was watching. This is from what, 2 days ago or a day? This
is because you told a story somewhere outside of his room. He heard it, and he is this upset and angry that you told a story about a bar.
You know who Paul is. Why are you surprised?
and it's because he's a lol cow. He's mad because he's a lol cow.
You'd think the story was about him or something.
Like they think I'm a lol cow, whatever the fuck that is.
You don't know what that is. You don't know what that is. He's awful mad.
I've got the Paul clip of going, that's you. So now I have like Jack clip, that's you, and then have Paul go, that's you.
You've never been anywhere where there's real consequences, and if you did, you'd fucking humble yourself real quick. You're talking about pressing guys in some fucking local bar in the middle of Kansas where people are just there to drink after work. You ain't fucking with no real motherfuckers on the street who are gonna die for their respect or kill for it. Who are you kidding, bro?
Hey, Paul, I have a question about me. Would you say I'm intimidating?
No. I've not met anybody on here, barring maybe one or two folks who's even mildly intimidated.
Yes, very funny, very funny. Can we play?
Well, it's not about being intimidating and on the online shit. In real life, are you gonna hold your ground? Are you gonna stand your ground?
The point is, I don't believe 3/4 of the guys or more I've met on here would do shit. Like outright, they wouldn't do anything if they were on here popping a whole bunch of shit. We were in the room. They would not do anything first. And if you did something to them, it's questionable whether they even do something back
Paul's
or be able to even hold their own.
Something first either.
And I suspect because
I know. He's the highest.
I've seen it over and over again. You know how many times people talk shit, came over to town, the other side of town, got beat the fuck up and called the police and tried to get everybody put in jail? That's why I don't get into it. That's another reason. Not only because I don't want to hurt somebody or be hurt, because I don't want to go to jail. And I know three-quarters of these guys would pop shit, wouldn't do nothing.
Where he said if I did get over on him in a fight, he'd just put something in me. So he's going to shoot you because you started kicking his ass.
Sounds about right. I mean,
you win
which is not,
some, you
it
lose
honestly
some,
isn't really
Craig.
like a bad call either. I can't own a gun, so that's not an option, but
yeah.
Oh, well, remember? Do you guys remember when we were talking about the gun flow cannon, where it's a little derringer where you muzzle load black powder?
I do.
Recently, a homeowner stopped an intruder with a fucking colonial musket.
Wait, are you talking about one of those bicycle guns?
No, like the kind you have to load like the Civil War. Like, rip the gunpowder open, dump it in, put the fucking ball bearing in. Yeah, a home intruder got shot by one of those. Black powder colonial rifle.
Yeah, I don't understand something. I'm not intimidating, but every third person needs to try to control my actions. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, that's because
there's
you're
a lot
autistic.
of ways
you,
people need to be
man.
controlled that is not intimidation.
People
you're not
like
intimidating,
people.
but you need to stop me from doing stuff. That's
Okay,
kind of
fine.
There's some
People
reason-
do fear you.
Yeah, you're meddling. You're meddling
They
and
don't fuck
mischievous,
with
Hank.
Hank. Hank can say shit that I would be pursued for endlessly. Hank can say that shit and get away with it.
Well, I'm pursued for it industry. It's just, and it doesn't. I'm strong enough that doesn't make a difference.
All right, it's tea time for me. I'll be back.
I do appreciate Hank's presence on Paul's channel because it's like he's dropping stuff deadpan and Paul doesn't catch it. Like when he was like, "So what? Paul's gay and he likes dick. Big deal. What?" And then it just rolls on. Everybody just moves on. Hank, one of the first conversations you had with him, he was talking about your condition compared to him, and you were like, "Yeah, I just feel like I excel because I'm aware of it." So, and it was like you were saying, "Well, you're not aware of yourself, but I'm aware of my autism. You're not aware of yourself, Paul. You do God's work over there when you're not being retarded, Hank."
Hey, Tommy.
Huh?
Did you see that Wizard and Paul fight the other day?
No, but I can't believe Wizard ever went back after that snafu Paul team up on the banking and the stamp stuff. Wizard's a glutton for punishment.
Yeah, he'll go back and like they have this kind of fight. I heard like every quarter or so. It's not a big deal.
Wizard has like a Talcott thing where he thinks he's gonna let his voice tone and delivery and pause be the message.
Sarah.
And I'm like, Wizard, I don't
Hey.
care how dramatic you just said it. You just said a bunch of nothing.
Are you? She's bored because she's horny and ready.
Yeah, I feel like this drama it's literally.
Sarah, don't you have an electronic device?
I mean,
So-
is there anything
I'm
better
interrupting
to
people.
talk about? Like, what did you learn
Don't
today
overtalk
that's
me.
new? What did you learn today that's new?
Nope,
Anything
nothing better to
new?
talk about.
Oh, my
I
Lord.
was watching or listening to the Tucker Carlson podcast with Brett Weinstein.
Oh, that's what I just got kicked out for
Issue.
talking
They call the
about.
police on you when it gets bad for them,
And
or when they
we
got
were
$100,000 in fucking medical bills. Who are you kidding, bro? You're not going to take the
So
loss
if
and sit there
Tucker
and heal and sit in
Carlson
bed for
is
8 weeks.
on
I know you're
YouTube
not.
and can talk about it, why
Yeah,
can't
they're
we
too
talk
scared to
about
run
it?
from the police.
Like, why can some of these channels just sit
Just
and
stop
say
with
all
all that.
the
You guys need
things?
to stop with all that. Just come on and be funny. Just be a clown. Do like I do sometimes, right? Just talk some real shit or make people laugh. Be entertaining. Stop with all the I'm a ladies' man. Look at me. I'm a tough guy. Look at me. Nobody's buying it, bro. And I can only hope that I cross paths with you someday in life and you try to fucking push up against me because I'm gonna teach you a lesson that day.
Flow State, you're not Patrick Swayze in Roadhouse, man.
They're making a new Roadhouse.
That was actually kind of funny.
What? The him running up and hitting you from behind with a beer bottle? That's some bitch made shit. Fuck that.
No, the Patrick Swayze comment.
Oh, that's funny. But the
That was
other
so
shit, no,
funny.
that's bitch made. That's why he'd get his fucking jaw jacked around here. Straight up. I would be
Jaw
his ass.
jack?
I would be his ass.
Did you say jaw jack?
Yeah.
Jaw jack. That's a good one. I like jaw jack. Jaw jack. I'll jack your jaw.
Straight up.
Jaw jacking.
Not run up on somebody from behind. The fuck is that about? Like the fuck? Oh God.
How you feel about it?
I'm frustrated.
Also,
He put slow
I
state
met
in the
my dude on the street, man. I found my dude.
corner.
It was this black dude, and it's funny
Give me a
because his
fucking
name
break,
is Shaboy. So it's like it's
You know
Shaboy.
who's really about it? That one guy that I talked to that time. Guys like that. Right? The guy who came on and said, "Hey bro, what's about this, and this?" And he didn't even have to tell me who he's running with because I could just tell. Right? He don't even have to say nothing.
Because I know myself, and if I know myself, I know people in certain ways. I can't stand.
You know
this
what am I
fucking-
doing? What am I? Sorry, hold on a second.
I have a
So
comment.
listen, man, I met this black dude. I met this black
Hold
dude.
on, hold on.
Like you guys know my Akira vest, my Akira war vest with Tetsuo on it. I ran into this.
I
black
forgot.
dude
It's
that-
Tommy's show. Go ahead, Tom.
I ran into a black dude that was wearing the red leather jacket with the pill on the back that Kaneda wear. And I walked up to him like, my dude.
I don't give a fuck. I
my-
can already tell you that now, but go ahead.
What about the overtalk?
and now we're
Flo?
friends. And he gave me a joint.
What are you done?
He gave me a joint because he works at a dispensary, and I said I need to get my license renewed, so I can't buy weed right now. And he gave me a joint.
So incoherent that it's barely comprehensible.
So,
You don't
so
need
Tony,
no license.
He was also wearing a Yu Yu Hakusho shirt.
That
I like that.
So I have a comment for Tommy. So you assume I can say anything I want and get away with it, but I know from personal experience that no, I had to be super duper careful what I say because I got punished over and over again when I was in government school. So I got good at holding a line, crossing a line, and getting back to a safe spot. I just have a lot of experience.
It's emotional control. Really, the person that wins all these little squabbles is the one who gives the least fucks and has the most emotional self-control.
Yes.
No, that's the way you see it. I think the one.
That's
that
why you
shows
keep
re-
losing, Tom.
I think no, I don't lose, Flow State. I
Oh,
think
yes,
the
you do.
person that shows receipts and truth is the winner, and that's why all these weak channels like Paul will just gloss over it, not acknowledge it. Like Paul is talking about, I'm struggling to break 470 subs, but he's glossing over, I've got him busted on buying double his subscribers.
Tom, truth is just a feeling. It's all about
No, truth is
That's
truth,
not
Hank.
true.
Yeah, Hank, don't be autistic on us right now.
Why does he talk so fast?
Dear Paul.
I just
that-
I want to know
just
why
that
Tom
fast
has
guy
a
your
problem
mom
with Yu Yu Hakusho. It was a good anime. There's nothing wrong with it.
What?
Don't blame the shirt for someone bad wearing it.
Well, no.
What was
I
a good
liked
anime?
the dude. I wasn't
There's no
busting
such
on
thing
the
as
dude.
good anime. It's all nerdy.
No,
Oh,
there's good
most
anime, but
anime is good.
you gotta
There's
find
so
it, and a
much
lot
more
of
you
it's
can
like
do in
that.
anime that you can't
A
do
lot
in
of it's
live
like the
action.
80s stuff. Once they started mass producing this crap, yes, it's crap. But back whenever, as an American, you had to search and find the VHSs and DVDs like Fist of the North Star, Ninja Scroll, Akira, that's good shit. Vampire Hunter D. That's like
Ghost
R-rated
in the
movies
Shell.
that communist soldiers oversaw, like swaths of Asians, like making them animate meticulously under communism.
So, Tommy, are you watching Ultra Vegito by Kami Arch? That
Oh my god, this is so nerdy. I don't even know what any of this shit is. Y'all are fucking losers. I would swirly every last one of you.
Right. You're a total.
Bring it
yeah,
on,
you're
Flow
totally
State.
the hallway douchebag.
What's a swirly? I want to know what a swirly
It's
is.
where you flush their head in the toilet.
It makes me
And
think
it
he
makes
doesn't
their hair
think.
go in the direction of the
we'll
water.
show you, and we'll show you what
Does it go in the opposite direction if I'm on the southern hemisphere? Is my question.
Yeah, of course it
I've
will.
only
Yes.
taken shits in the north.
Oh, don't go there. Flo's a globe denier.
That's
That's
true
funny.
Flow State right there.
I
That
feel
is
you on the
awesome.
Coriolis effect, but Flo's gonna get me.
Yeah, Tom, I'm so tired of this talk with you.
So, did you hear
I'm
like,
naked on the show. When I do the show, I'm naked. Then they look at the show and they, am I naked? I mean, and I mean, this is how dumb the white race is. What are we supposed to do?
Do you put that
Flo,
on the
don't you
show?
know you're not supposed to
why did he
overtalk?
block you, Flow State?
I don't know, but I went on his other channel, RBR for Women, and during the live stream
Yeah.
today, and I commented free Flow State, and he blocked me again.
I
he's
have
mad.
I have the N-word pass over there.
Oh, I don't go
Guess
over there.
where you don't have it.
It's because I acknowledge what he would call my DNAZI.
That
He
stuff
says,
is conspiracy.
he says small mustaches in white people's DNA.
I know.
But we had like this morning show duo going where I'd set him up with like the racist white guy stuff, and he's pretty hard on his own people. It's pretty fun over there sometimes.
Yeah.
He's hard on me. I can't even stay on panel. I'm just too fucking angry, and so you can't talk to me any kind of way, and that don't fly over there. I can't get a good 60 seconds in before you pop me.
So far into the weeds on some stuff. The reason I can chill is because I know I'm never gonna change his mind on I'm like, dude, Trump is not a communist Nazi. He's not Putin's friend, and you'll never convince him of that. So I just let him go with it.
I get
don't know.
popped. I say all those things out loud, and I don't make it 60 seconds, man. I'm like, dude, that makes no
Damn.
sense what you're talking about. Bow, this motherfucker supporting a white man. They sent him over here. He's a slave. You know,
He
Uncle Tom.
also he
It's
salvaged
gonna be
me
a
and Warren De Laguna's friendship.
tumultuous year.
After my
This year.
interview on De Laguna, she ran into me there, and he let me just drop C-bombs on her for like 10 minutes. And then I felt better. I was like, okay, we cool. Because by the time we left, me and De Laguna were back to back like Batman and Catwoman with Bane's. Like, they were all against us by the time we left.
Where's
It was
your
great.
overtalk clip, Flo?
Yeah.
Where's
what
the
I need is a
rendering
clip
clip?
that's like Tommy
Whoa.
never stops talking.
That's
Hold on,
why
I'll
I
find it.
do good on like solo Panello.
Because you can't panel.
No, I just.
Are you
I can't
over talking
deny-
me?
Yes, I am.
I guess it's
All right.
It's funny,
Let's carry
like,
on
for-
with the lowbrow drama.
For a year, everybody said I was the over talking guy, and now all the footage I find is just me getting over talked by people.
Tom, but you never stop talking.
I sure do.
Him talking to me, we both get the understanding that, hey, maybe we play a little bit different or we come to an understanding because something's liable to happen. You think I get that vibe with any of you fucking slaves on here? I don't even think twice when I leave the house. I ain't worried about you. You ain't doing shit.
you don't have
So I've
that
been in the
way.
presence of folks who would do something and have an ability to do something. They can find out where you are and have 10 people come over and pay you a visit at any
Oh,
fucking time.
such a weenie.
So this ain't a movie, but folks are living like a movie. You ain't that. Nobody's scared of you. You don't have no people and you can't get nothing done.
It's like season 1 loop all over again.
I would ask the question, if you could stop talking, what would it require? But then that would require you to talk. So never mind.
If Tom could stop
Yeah.
talking, I just dropped him to the back.
Uh-oh.
I'll go to the back
Oh,
and
okay.
solidarity with you, Tommy.
I mean,
What did you
Okay.
do, kick Hank?
no, Hank dropped himself to the back, and now he's stuck there. But Tom can come back up, and now Hank's alone.
Hey, how much radioactive material you got
Hank
living
didn't
up
really
next to
pay
you?
$50 for an OTW hat, did he?
Like 70.
No,
Damn.
Radioactive material. How much?
know, I
how
really
much?
did.
How much?
Radioactive?
Yeah,
And I
around you.
didn't
right?
I
buy
don't
for
personally have
sympathetic
any.
magic. I did not buy for sympathetic magic, but I could probably use it for that. But I didn't buy for that.
Are you sure?
Hello, guys. Welcome
I should
back
test-
into
I
the
should
chat.
maybe test that eventually, but I didn't.
Oh, Flow State, you want to see what I... God gave me a doggy gift.
Yeah, package boy money. Yes.
What did God give you?
a doggy gift. Like this is my dog. This is
Watch
my
out,
dog
Flo.
room and my I'll deal with this shit later room. But I was walking home, and I walked by the bus stop. I was like, "What is this? Like a tarp?" Nope, it was a tent. And now it's my doggy tent. This is my dog's room. Now he's got his own tent.
Tom, you gotta stop picking shit up that you find on
Where's the
walks through the
puppy at?
homeless camp.
No, look, it was just sitting at the bus station. Somebody left it at a bus. Somebody left it at a bus stop.
Does he use it, Tommy? Does he use it?
You know why? They left it there for people to park their dogs.
No,
Does he use
left
it? Do he like it, Tommy? Does he use it?
Did you clean it?
It's only been one day, so I think he uses it because he usually goes in this closet, but I closed it, so he'll have to use it. But
Did
yeah,
you
this
clean
is
it
his
first?
room.
Do you have bed bugs?
Yes, I cleaned it, but I even smelled it when I picked it up to see if it was
It
pissed
looks
on.
like one of those little demo tents.
Well, it's just a kid's tent. It's like a kid's
Oh.
play tent. I think a homeless person might have got it for a tent and realized it was a kid's
Wow.
tent. With bucket. Because there's tents all over the place that come and go. But yeah, man. I also at another bus stop just outside my house, I got a brand spanking new large
Breathe,
Echo
Tommy.
hoodie.
Breathe,
Echo
Tommy.
Unlimited hoodie that I'm gonna sew stuff over top of the brands, and then I'm gonna
I hate
waterproof
Paul
it.
Enslaved. I hate Jack Talcott. I hate Snafu Snaps. I hate Flow State. And I'll even say his name once for his sake because I know he loves to hear it come out in his mouth. That's why he's got so many of my clips that he plays of me saying his name. He loves it. He faps to it. He fucks his wife to it. He says, "Hold up, honey. I'm about to come. Let me play some of these Tom clips saying my name."
It's true.
I'm so glad we can all come together to hate each other.
I think
So
that's just my thing. Have you ever seen
I want to
Maid?
know who had the wacky racer icon.
That's Venus. Venus Cupcake.
Venus Cupcake, yeah. She might still be here.
Yeah, she's in the chat.
You know, who's the tall guy from Dodgeball and Swinger?
What's up, Smoke?
I know the cat you're talking about with the short finger.
Owen Benjamin does an impression of him because he knows him.
What is his
Shit, I
name?
can never remember his name. But if you ever
They don't see me coming.
if you ever
These
saw
fucking
him
dumb
on
slaves
Maid-
are so fucking ample.
Oh my
These
God.
fucking dumb slaves are so aggressive and dying for attention. They don't even understand the reality of life. If they were playing with somebody who didn't have a good heart, who had connections with gang members and street people, it doesn't cost much to have somebody come pay you a visit. That's what you don't get.
Oh,
Right?
so
For a
Oh, that's
motherfucker
a
who's getting
straight
to
up
something,
threat.
and if they don't gamble and they don't have any expenses and they wanted to, they could put a couple thousand down and have a visit paid to you and tell you better shut your fucking mouth. And the next time you come on the internet, you fucking talk to daddy with some respect. And I bet you do it.
Send me one of those visits, Paul. Send me one of those visits.
He
Or you'll
has
get
no
back his body
people.
bag.
The visit would be like this.
I mean, this is the fastest blowjob I've ever had. From
Oh, that's what I asked for.
that would be
Yes.
Paul sucking my dick.
Yes.
Yep.
Everybody
was
agrees
quick.
on that. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Hey, Paul
I wonder
might
what-
like it. I don't know, and so would probably Flo. They might get off on each other. You never know. I don't
I
know.
just told you I want a deep experience, co-creation community with authentic and real exciting conversation before, during, and after. I don't stop talking during sex either. I know a lot of you half-dead white people out there. You go to have sex and you just don't talk. Just lay there. Right? I don't move like that. So
Me neither.
Every time I see that
fucking
clip, I
cringe.
think, who is that chick he's hitting on? Every time I see that clip,
That's
I
not
think he's
a
out.
dick.
And so it makes you wonder, is he a virgin? Because I don't, or is his sex that bad?
I think he's
it's
a
possible
virgin,
ladies would.
and he never paid attention to Dr. Sue Johansson.
I don't get the joke. I'm sure it's good.
Dr. Sue.
It's not a
That's just
joke.
good.
She's
But
an
we are
expert from
we
the
are
90s
getting a
and
list
80s.
of cringe times together. If you watched the Cletus Machine Lies pre-show, he tells Hank a lot of cringe stuff about ladies.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
then also I put all.
Well, here,
his
I got
gang
another friend
totally
for you.
gets it. Huh?
If you talked to me for a bit, you'd realize more. If you talked with me longer, you might tell your woman to fuck me because you're going to pity me for the fact that I didn't get laid till I was 26. Because I've had that experience where a man was mad at me till he talked to me. Then he goes, you know what? Maybe you should fuck my wife. Because it's kind of sad.
I don't
Wait,
buy that.
it was
I
that
didn't
the
get laid till
same story?
26.
He didn't get laid till he was 26 and was banging some dude's wife or something?
That's what he said. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get laid till I was
Well-
22, so I'm not faring much better.
He's
So
also
the first
in a
time he
long
got laid was
contradiction.
completely out of pity.
He's in a long contradiction of sometimes he'll talk about the first 3/4 of his life he was this loser, failure, woman hater thing, but then other times he talks like, I've always been walking this. I've always had to be this stand up.
So we're going to listen to some more of this threats now.
Yeah, I like that. I gotcha.
It's not. Listen, I don't know nothing about Monograph. Monograph is faking the funk. He ain't doing nothing. His people are out in the woods taking pot shots at fucking tin cans. They ain't about
Yeah,
nothing.
nobody's
I'm
doing
talking
that.
about people who go to jail regularly. I'm talking about people who shoot at people regularly. I'm talking about people who need some fucking money and will shoot at your bitch ass or have a conversation with you to pay the fucking rent this month.
And you're proud of these associations?
Was that a threat?
Oh, yeah. No, the
I
thing
think
where
it
he was
was.
talking about he can pay to have a visit, that was definitely a low-key threat.
You think it doesn't go on all day, every day? They just pop shit with people online. They have no idea what the background information is and what the situation is. And they don't have a war chest and they don't have people and they can't get enough.
How fast do you think that he would get ripped off if he tried to have that happen? Just instantly gone with the money.
Oh, well, here's the thing. You have to know a guy. You got to know a guy, because if you're going on dark web or something looking for an ad, that's definitely a fed.
Yeah, 99 times out of 100, you can be ripped off.
Yeah,
And
or you're
20%
going to
of
get
the times, it's
arrested
gonna be
by a
feds.
fed.
So,
Who hires people to kill? That's white people shit. You do it your damn self.
yeah, that's called the military.
That's
No.
called what's that movie? Like 12, like 6 yards down, or with the guy from Friends and I don't know. It's a movie shit.
Bosses,
I'm
that
saying
was
before-
shit when they hired Jamie Foxx.
No, they hire Bruce Willis.
Okay.
Oh, you talking about that good Hitman movie, Joe, with Tom Cruise and Jamie Foxx? Yeah, a good movie.
I think I
It's
remember.
a good fucking movie.
Bruce Willis, he would like wear disguises and shit. He was really good hitman.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not the Tom Cruise, Jamie Foxx.
No.
Yeah,
no,
Johnny
Jamie
Tulip
Foxx,
was his name in the movie. It's a comedy. It's pretty funny.
I remember. He made 2 of them. Yeah, that was really funny. Yeah, they made 2 of them. Yeah, it was so funny they made a second one. Yeah.
Yeah, the dark web stuff full of scams. I mean,
But that's why you don't hire. Like, that's what Joe's saying. It's white people shit because, like, what's the recourse? So why would this person make good on that deal?
That's
What
the
recourse
mob
do you have?
mentality.
If you're hiring them to shoot somebody, it's because you're not going to.
You're weak. You're too weak,
Well,
right?
you would make good on it because if that's your living, you want to provide the assassinations.
Yeah,
so
but what's
people
the odds?
come-
But that's if you can find a reputable hitman. You're not
Yeah.
gonna
Right,
find
you
him on
ha- you have to
Facebook and
already
LinkedIn.
Yeah, you already got to be in the life. Like, you already got to be something with mob to know you can get to a hitman, or you got to
Right.
be connected, or
If you know, if you're in that life, you know 6 niggas that would jump at the opportunity, right? Man, I got static
Now-
with this motherfucker, and the
I'm
car
now
will
the
fill
white-
instantly.
He's not in
Now
that
listen,
life.
guys, the white people thing is a murder pact, where, like, throw mama from
Ooh.
the train, where you have no association to
God.
kill a guy's wife. He has no association to kill your guy, and that's why you both get away
I
with
wonder
it.
if
'Cause
that
there's
would
no
work.
connection, and you just do that murder pact with each other.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
but if
Well,
you're in the
that's
life, you
white
just
people
shoot yourself anyways.
To put it simply, he's gonna be the next Tiger King locked up because he's too stupid to find someone right.
You know, you always
Tiger
hear
King.
about these dudes
Without
who did
the
the murder for
bill.
hire and it went wrong, but you never hear about them going right, really.
Yeah.
Well, when
I
they
guess
go
you wouldn't,
right,
would
you
you?
don't
I
talk
guess
about
you
it.
wouldn't
won't
if they
hear
go
about
right.
it.
Huh?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm just stupid.
Duly
Copy
noted.
that.
They're only banking off the fact that they feel safe and that nobody's going to do nothing to them, and that if they do, they can call cops to settle it. Guess what? Everybody's
I'm just
reality
gonna
is not
say
that.
the things. I'm just gonna project the things. I feel safe because
Tom, stop talking
Can we
constantly.
let the video
Yeah, you
play?
can feel it. You go on some of these black panels. Like I
so
fucking,
we just gotta listen to Paul talk.
you know, you think, oh, I'm gonna go on some black panels, play some
I
fuck
want to
games
hear.
and shit.
Hold on.
Right, let's go on there and
I
play some
heard
games.
that there's threats here. I want to hear the threats. Okay.
Yeah, I want to listen to Paul's show. Yes, please.
I'll pause it periodically, and then we can all say things about it.
All the
Kansas, get a hold of him. Let me see where he's at. And
I
they'll do
don't know
like
if you're-
20 minutes of research, find out where the fuck you're at, and they just come pay you a visit at lunch. When you're, you know, in your car out back and you're smoking your goofy cigarettes, they come up and tap on the window. Hey, bro, aren't you so-and-so? Yeah, I seen you on the internet. I'm going to need you to stop all the fucking nonsense, like right now. Okay? And tomorrow when you go on, I'm going to need you to do me a favor. You're going to make your name, I'm Daddy's bitch, right? And you're going to do it. And then that's going to be that. All the bullshit, all the talking's going to stop. All the fucking disrespect and the popping shit online.
I would get stomped to death first.
Definitely threats, though. Definitely
Dude,
threats.
Definitely threats.
Yeah, we need to ask Snafu if this is reportable.
I think it is.
Yes, actually.
He did it on OTW's channel, which is extra snaky of him.
Yes, yeah. Well,
Yeah, this is an OTW stream. This isn't a Paul stream. Let's see.
He's not completely stupid.
No, he's clever. He's just a pussy. Like he makes his threats on OTWs. He has Snafu do his reporting for him. Like we can't see who the snitch really is.
And all you got to do is go watch some old mob movies or TV series and learn all that lingo that he's throwing out there.
And I've said it
Yeah, that's
before.
all he's doing. He ain't been in
He
this
watched
shit.
Hustle and Flow too many times.
And he's also spoken on his past too much to have any room to have done any of that shit. And I've also got him crying and raging because his daddy's not leaving him the house in the will.
And if you don't think that you ain't 6 or 8 hours from fucking Denver and that somebody for $1,000 won't take a fucking ride, right? Use $200 in gas, take a ride there and back, and have a conversation with you on what you need to do and not do.
I don't know.
It can happen at any time. I wouldn't do it. I'm not saying I would do it. I'm not advocating that. I wouldn't be involved in none of that.
I'm
But it could
asking you
happen.
to
Where
do it.
he's at.
He's in
Tom, that's
Arizona
where he's
someplace.
You also do that yourself. I don't know, right? Fucking mate, I don't know, but you do that yourself, right? You don't fucking. It's the same as hiring a hitman. You don't really want to pay a motherfucker go there and all of that shit, man. I don't know. That sounds weird. I've had, I've done it differently on the internet.
Yeah, I'd rather just play video games. It's much more to the point.
Well, Hank, I don't expect you to have any business in life you feel you need to take a man's life over. Really, Paul shouldn't.
Well,
be
I don't like
feeling that way.
scammers, so I wouldn't say that. But I generally
Well, see,
don't need
Paul-
I didn't
Paul's
think he was
not-
talking about killing. I thought he was talking about beating him
Nope,
up. Or
that's
something.
it. He wants you to bend the knee and call yourself one of Daddy's kids.
Oh, we
Right. Well, he can keep threatening.
Well, I'll do it for the right trade. So, okay.
There
No,
are stories of
if
no, no,
someone
wait,
just
there are stories of shit like that happening where people would take it on their own prerogative to go out and do things without having anybody tell them. You know what I'm saying? Just out of because they're in their feelers and they're like completely devoted to the cause. And it's like, you want to hate this guy? Yeah, well, fuck you. We'll see what we'll, And
yeah,
So this bozo doesn't even realize that he gets comfortable because he thinks everybody he sees on panel is everybody watching. He forgets we're on the internet. So if you think that there aren't folks who highly respect some folks for who they are, what they do, and have done, and wouldn't take it upon themselves just because they don't like you to do something to you, it goes on all day, every day.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's
So
crazy.
I don't like you anyway.
Paul Flo, are you sure you didn't threaten him? He is awful mad. I know I asked the question before,
did
but
not,
it looks like
yeah.
he's responding to a threat. No, okay.
This is from yesterday. So
He
the
sounds
stream the
right?
night before
He's
that-
responding to a threat.
I think it's
No, he's
also
not
'cause-
responding to a threat.
There was
He's
no
angry
threat.
that I was making a look out of him. Were you saying something, Sarah?
I was just saying he didn't sound any different than every other day. That just sounds like Paul.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, he's got me and Flo separately coming at him from different directions. He's having problem with the moving crew.
He's
Paul's
really
got a lot on
angry
his plate right now.
with Paul.
He has no control of me. It's funny.
I think he's got the hots for Flo.
Yeah, everyone does.
It's weird.
Needs content, so I mean, literally, we were watching another panel, watch another panel.
Watch it.
It's an incestuous thing
Well,
because
this
you
is what
guys
panels do.
have to talk
Right.
about.
Yeah,
You don't want to be here, do you?
Flo was looking for
Wait,
the
I think
I
you're
have a question for you, Flo.
Sarah, Walmart has
Huh.
those little bullets, those little vibrating bullets at Walmart. You can just
Jeez.
do
Did you
you
and
have to
Paul
go
go to
there?
like the same high school, and you
Well,
just
she's
like completely
frustrated.
humiliated him his whole life or something? Is that why he's upset with you?
Never met him.
we just
I
fucked
just
with
So
wanna-
you
someone.
like
must
that,
just be the living embodiment of
It
the person
cannot
who
be
picked on him
just
in high
that
school. Then
story.
You can look at my. So this will be a response to my stream from 2 nights ago. The one that's titled. It's got the dude in the recliner on the train, and it's titled like "Real Ones Find Peace." No matter surroundings or some shit like that.
I think it's a two-way street. It's not a one-way street.
Hear that, Hank? That's a
I got it.
Bible.
I think I got it. I think he's mad about something else, and he's using this as an opportunity to attack you. But you probably said something different. He's mad
Well,
about.
I was
You know
I
how
was
people
mocking
do.
him,
You
Yeah, you
both
know how
are
people
running
do.
from each other.
feel
You
that.
both are
and
running
it was
from each
right
other.
after I put up some new short clips. The ones,
Yeah.
yeah, the
All right.
lol cow clip, the talk during sex clip, and the pity pussy one.
All right. That's logical.
I like
Because
it.
Joe,
What?
I've had people in the past ask me, why would you rage and cuss so bad over a video game? And I go, do you really think it's the video game I'm pissed about?
Well, what?
Like, I'm pissed about
Flo,
some shit, and I'm just yelling at my video game.
what night
Let's
was
go.
it you had those high numbers recently?
Let's see. I think that was
You
the
think
same
it might
thing
be
last
that?
year.
You think it might be jealousy?
Yeah,
Nah, I
that's
think
what
too
I
many people
think.
play the jealousy card.
I
Yeah,
I
assume
truly
Paul
believe.
does about double whatever Flo does, just because he's got bigger channels. Is that about right?
He doesn't have a
no.
bigger
Technically, he
channel. He
doesn't.
paid for his subs.
Yeah, I showed in a video in 1 month he doubled his subs, but all his live numbers are the same.
Well, I just
Well, so did
realized
Flo.
how many subs he even got.
He's got
5,000.
over 5K, and
Okay.
like a month prior to that happening, he was at 2
Had
point something.
2K.
He
Where
went
did you
from
say
Yeah.
you were at, Flo?
2.6. He went from 2
Very
to
good.
5 in a week.
Okay.
Without,
Okay.
without any live views
Without
showing
some
up.
huge hit video or something. Yeah.
No huge hit video. No change in the number of live viewers either.
Yep.
Right.
Milo
No
sub
no
count
new
is
people viewing.
real
I did a whole
because
stream on it back in when it was happening because you can get the metrics off of Social Blade, and you
Yeah.
can show how much he was moving every day, and it was crazy.
This-
It's like
now, do you think people
I-
get accused of buying subs if they hit like a viral thing and a bunch of people sub up and then people are like, oh, look, he bought subs?
No, if it hit a viral thing, then people would know. It'd be a record of it.
right. Yeah, you'd
Oh,
you'd be able
And-
to see
and-
that.
And you guys are closer Flo in my head. I thought he had all these many thousands of subs more than you. And he had popularity as the Paul and Slave shit. So he's supposed to be outdoing you. Thinking of how close you are in the subs and with his new life over there as the pimp and shit, you guys are really close. I'd expect him to be lapping you, and that's not the case.
And that's
No,
why
he-
he's losing, Joe, because his biggest channel that he was when he went on like High Impact Flicks and all these bigger names that interviewed him,
Mhm.
that's the channel he privatized. Like,
Yeah.
how is that beneficial to you in any way?
Well, that's why I don't do that shit on my channel, right? You start doing these fucking streams and shit, and it'll kill your channel if you're claiming that your shit is about cop watching or whatever the fuck. And then you start
no,
doing
he-
this shit.
I think he privatized it because he saw the stuff I was using his old stuff for, but he claims it's because he got 2 strikes. And if he did get 2 strikes, I'm pretty sure that's Snafu reporting him low key.
No, Snafu says he reports him. It's not low key at all.
Right, it's either
Damn.
Snafu or Cynthia. It's either Snafu or Cynthia reporting.
It's both. It's probably both of them, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
I'll answer. I actually know what Paul's doing, but I'll answer the question only if you care. So I know what Paul's doing this cross stream stuff. I'll answer the question if any of you care. Otherwise, I'll keep
Oh,
it.
the greatest shit in the world would be if Paul restreams Flow, watching the restream of Paul. I'd be all in to see that
I've
crazy
seen
shit.
those layers.
It's going to
I've
happen.
seen layers like
Yeah,
that.
it's been done before.
Yeah, it's been done before.
And not on purpose. Like it worked out like that.
To Paul's to watch that.
That'd be
In
so
fact-
great.
In fact,
What'd
with the
you say,
Live
Barbie?
thing, it happened.
I'd say to Paul's to watch that.
I'd say
They probably
they
got me
should
blocked.
duke it out and get it over with. Either fuck
It
each other
never
or
ends.
end it.
We're
Because
all
you. Fuck or
Highlanders,
fight,
but
right?
we're only stabbing each other. We're not cutting each other's heads off. We're just Highlanders stabbing each other and moving on.
You think it's a homosexual tendency, Sarah?
No, I just think this is stupid rivalry where they just want to say my dick's bigger than yours.
That's
Okay,
right.
Well, how
so
does this
you
end,
shouldn't be here
Sarah?
then.
How does it
How
end?
does
It
it
doesn't.
end?
This is
Yeah.
a loop. They're in.
Oh.
It doesn't end.
Right now, y'all
Right,
ain't
but you're showing up still.
Y'all just smacking dicks.
I showed up today
Uh.
to have enjoy some people. I didn't know what the
Like-
conversation was going to be.
Like
Yeah,
I
we don't-
say I'm here for this. I say my channel is about this.
So-
I'd
So
like to enjoy you. You seem
It-
enjoyable.
Yeah, Joko, how it ends is that I activate my master plan, then I win. It's that simple.
No. It was between Flo and Paul. It wasn't even about you, bruh. How does it end?
It's not about me, but I'm in both places.
and Hank, you're like a
I'm
non-combatant.
not wrong.
Like none of us are gonna look cool stomping Hank on the panel. You're just like you're Hank. You're like the mascot or something.
Flo, is he back? Flo, you
No.
back?
Yeah, I'm eating.
All right. Well, you can answer this in between the spoonfuls. Somebody proposed that you and Paul were locked in a loop with this battling each other. Should I ask, how does it end? Hank says he's gonna Captain Marvel it. How does
I
it
don't
end
know what that
between?
means.
Hank, did you want to explain? Because I don't know
Oh,
what the
yeah.
fuck it means. He gonna activate magic powers. He said.
It's simple. I activate my master plan, then I win.
Oh,
That's
that-
how it ends.
there you go.
Okay.
How does it end between you and Paul?
I guess
The loop.
I guess Hank wins.
Yeah.
I guess. What was Sarah's? Oh,
I can
Sarah
go with
said
Hank
it
Wins,
doesn't end. Sarah said it doesn't end.
Until they
Dude,
fuck
it's
or hit each other for real. This is a loop.
Until they
been
fuck or
almost
fight.
2 years. It's been almost 2 years of the panel civil war, and I'd be okay to settle on. Hank wins. Hank wins. We all
I
walk
haven't
away.
even known him for a year. It's been less than that.
I know he hasn't even been here for all of it, and I'd be okay for all of us hanging out.
And I
going,
got a feeling
Hank won.
it hasn't crescendoed yet where it's going down or something. I think it's still going up.
Yeah. I didn't
Well, I mean, I
activate
think
the
that this
plan
is the
yet,
Oh,
first
there it
time
is.
I've been threatened.
Here it is.
See?
Look at the screen flow.
All right, it says
It says
a
Vermont
veteran
homeowner,
homeowner.
Vermont homeowner used muzzleloader to fight off alleged robbery.
I bet it's
Flo,
fucking
Well, it's
Flo,
yo.
still a gun.
did you catch the subtlety of how he said that too? That
Technically, it's not, Sarah.
If-
Flo's allowed
if
to own one.
if you got people that adore you, they'll go take care of it for you.
I
saw
did.
that.
Yep. I
Okay,
did.
And I
Sarah.
saw the other guy
Uh-huh.
put it forward, right? It was the other guy who said, and he fails to consider that you have zealots, those are my words, out there. And then Paul's like, yeah, he didn't even think of that. It was a dumbass.
Yes.
That was
right.
Sarah,
OTW.
we all know it's
Okay.
a gun that fires a projectile, but because of the descriptions of the,
I've already looked into it. It's not legal here.
But I'm saying, like, because of the description of
I've looked
current
into
guns,
it.
Okay, play.
is why there's
play.
guns flow.
play.
It's why Flo could own an
Play.
air gun that
Play.
shoots as hard as a
No,
9mm.
I can't.
Play.
It's a projectile shot by gunpowder. I cannot own a musket.
Not an
I've looked
but
into
you
it.
can own the air one.
I can
Yeah, get it.
I can shoot
Not
somebody with
if
BB
it's
gun.
considered
Wait,
ammunition.
no, they got the air guns that shoot pretty big
Dude, we
slugs. now.
watched the
Looking
air
at that.
guns on this channel, and you're still saying BB gun.
Okay.
Fucking coward and a clown, and you were talking shit on this person. That's more than enough reasons for me to teach you a fucking lesson today.
Talking shit on this person. Whoa, Flo.
That's
who
the
was he
thing. That's
talking-
how I know
Whoa.
these people don't live anywhere.
He said you were talking shit on this person. That's enough for me to go into this tirade. Who is he talking about?
That's
Me.
what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, if Tommy would stop talking every fucking second.
When?
Who are you? He's saying you were talking about?
Him. I think. Hold on.
I
I'll
don't
back it
think
up.
so. I think
Do you have the footage he's bitching about?
Doesn't even realize that.
I don't know what it was. Hold on. Let's just listen to it.
He gets comfortable because he thinks everybody he sees on panel is everybody watching. He forgets we're on the internet. So if you think that there aren't folks who highly respect some folks for who they are, what they do, and have done, and wouldn't take it upon themselves just because they don't like you to do something to you, it goes on all day, every day.
Exactly. It's
They're gonna go, I don't like you anyway. I think you're a fucking coward and a clown, and you were talking shit on this person. That's more than enough reasons for me to teach you a fucking lesson today.
Anybody?
That's the thing. That's how I know these people don't live anywhere and have never been through anything, because they conduct themselves like they're completely safe. I know he.
Anybody have any thoughts? Then we get
I
out.
don't understand.
Exactly what I just
matter? What does it matter if you don't like them? Why does that?
You're not going to have a good time today, Sarah.
No,
You're
no,
not going to have a good time here
I'm
tonight.
having a question here. If you don't like someone, why do you feel the need to teach someone a lesson just because you don't like them?
Because we're dudes, Sarah. It's what we do.
No.
We conquest.
No, that's
No.
a wussy. That's a wussy of a person.
With Flo, this is the way I see it, Sarah. With Flo, it's more of a troll, and with Paul, it's more emotional.
This is
And
totally
Hank,
cool.
or not Hank, fucking Chuck. You are one of these people that thinks if I just sit here and smoke my pipe, I got everyone beat and I'm better than them because I don't get up.
Okay,
and
Tom.
do
Tommy, I let people talk.
Yeah, let's so no, to answer the question in the chat, he's talking about me, but they were just referencing like some rabid fan, right?
Okay,
Like,
who talks about this person? Thank you. I got it.
Yeah.
Yes, but I keep telling Paul that
He doesn't
his
care.
fan base is incompetent and I don't like them. I tell them that on his show.
I know. I actually heard you do that.
Oh, and as much of a Paul friend as Talcott is, how did he not recognize that Joseph K as a regular in Paul's chat as he came up in
I didn't recognize Joseph K.
Oh, I know I knew that name from Paul's chat.
All right, we're going.
And he was very Jeff Pizery.
I know that he just thinks he's going to go to and from laughing and giggling in the car and never consider that there's a whole world out there full of people who got nothing better to do than fuck with you.
What the fuck does he think he's doing? He's a hypocrite. Like every fucking word out of his mouth is him describing himself. That
You know, it just
Sarah,
comes down
you
to
have
at the end of
also
the day how
spent a
much of an
day on
issue
his
it is.
panel before.
Right.
yeah.
If
Well,
it
I
becomes
have-
that much of an issue where it interferes
I'm
with
just
somebody
saying,
and what
you
they're
guys
doing,
seem
or it
like
just
it's
becomes an
you.
issue where the
Oh
person
my
goes,
God.
you know, I'm tired of
Guys.
looking at this person, tired of hearing their mouth, right? And then it's just like, okay, go ahead with that, you know.
What's he saying?
Is that it? Is there more?
To make a time pleasant. Thanks for the space, Jack Talcott.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say if
Oh, that's
someone to send someone to
that's
visit
throwing
me,
me the
make
fuck
sure
off.
she's hot, very hot woman, please. Or we're gonna have some.
I just noticed I'm on the panel. That's how observant I am. I didn't notice I was on there.
I thought you were gay.
Joe, don't tell him.
You thought wrong.
Oh, okay.
It's fake
So why
news.
is
Hank? Is that all the threatening,
I
or do you? Well,
that's
I'll,
more of
I'll,
it.
we'll-
That's more of it.
Yeah, yeah, let it go a little more.
yeah, that was fake news reported by Snafu Snaps.
Yes, that's true.
All right then. See, you can't always believe what you hear on the internet, people.
thing is a spectrum on everything,
Yeah,
every
yeah.
trait. So, not everybody is a narcissist. The word has largely lost its relevance, though.
Yeah. So I believe what you just said.
Oh, there he is.
You saw the guy on your show, and I believe what you just said. We all every trait we all have just on the spectrum. So I believe that's it.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I actually don't think that Tommy is a narcissist, for whatever that's worth. I think that I think that he displays basically all of the traits, and what I'm doing is I'm taking advantage of the fact that he does check off the traits. But when you put him into a cumulative personality, I've studied this shit a bit. He doesn't, even though he displays all the traits individually, I don't think that he coagulates into, just into an actual technical narcissist. I don't think that he's tied to delusions. Narcissism.
Flow State, the analyst, explaining to Talcott what narcissism is. You can't make this shit up. He says he loves Jack Talcott and that he just disagrees with him, and he's definitely not a narcissist. I am, as he explains to Jack Talcott that Tommy has some narcissistic qualities. Is this not like A1 entertainment? This is why it doesn't bother me, because when you really look at it, it's just completely ridiculous.
Yeah,
Jack Talcott's one of the most narcissistic people we've ever met in life or online. And you're explaining to him what it is and not calling him to task for being it.
If it didn't bother you, you wouldn't even be addressing it.
That he insists on the people around him adopting his delusions.
I'm not even sure what his delusions are, so he doesn't hold them up like a narcissist to be obvious to me. He's not right.
Like we've all seen Paul's an easy example, right? We've all seen Paul like say something about himself, like reference his own perfection in a way that's just.
I'm the constant source of topic. Anywhere you go in the broadcast, I'm going to be in there.
Yeah.
You just go in a third of the way in, and it's them talking about me again.
Yep, absolutely.
You're probably God.
So I say, why not have your name in the title? Might as well.
And is it a coincidence? Look at the lineup. Slow State, the satanic woman who says she hates me. Chuck, who has issues with me, calls me the great blimp. Machine.
The great white blimp.
I think this is great. He is saying that
I'm so sorry, Paul.
everyone else, I'm always the topic on that show. As you're restreaming the show of you talking about, dude.
Hey, it's
Now
11:11.
that is narcissism.
I mean, it's sound of smoke. All right.
Because when he says everybody's always talking about me, he fucking loves it. He's not really bitching about it.
I'm with Flo. It ain't always got to relate to you somehow, Tommy.
How did it relate to me?
I thought you were telling.
I was saying when Paul's talking about every panel is talking, I'm saying I'm Paul saying every panel is talking about me. That's what he just said. He's not complaining. He loves it.
But it's not helping his numbers.
Well, the numbers.
That says that I hate him. I never
work
said that I hate him. Did
No.
I say that?
No, he said you hated Flow State.
I love
here-
Paul.
No, he said that she hates
No.
him.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I don't,
She hates
hate, I,
him.
mean, I don't think I said I hate Paul.
No.
But
Oh,
Flo, the reason you had me pegged all wrong when you and Cynthia and Chuck went over that narc list, it's all the things you implied, like my reasoning. Like whenever you read off the thing, like
Well,
feels.
Tom, did you hear the thing? I just undid it.
And did what?
And
He
the
wasn't
clip that they
listening.
just played on that screen, I was just explaining how I don't think you're actually a narcissist. Even I was taking advantage of the fact that you display the traits individually, but I said I don't think that it comes together into somebody who's actually
No,
narcissistic.
like I said, I disagree that I even display them. I could go back over that.
Well, you definitely display them.
No, this is what I'm saying, Flo. I could go back over your assessment and point out all the things you can't possibly know, but you, Chuck, and Cynthia are free to sit there and go, yep, that's him. That's what
That
he
is
does.
correct. There are motives assigned in the description of narcissism that nobody can know about somebody else.
Unless they are habitual long enough in a long game watching them since that, or like
What?
Paul,
No,
sometimes he just
no,
fucks up and he's
no,
too honest.
No, that's not correct.
What do you
Like
mean?
somebody's motive for doing something, nobody can actually know what somebody else's motive is. You can just take a good guess.
Oh no, Paul, sometimes people will tell you.
It don't matter. People lie. Have
Yeah.
wrong assessments. of
Right,
themselves.
and you guys don't know how to discern the difference.
You just jump topics and deflected
You
like
know,
we're 3
you can
years
tell
old.
when somebody is lying.
And he
I'm
fell
not
for it.
jumping topics.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, I did. Good
Oh,
catch.
Flo's
Way to
jumping.
reel me back, Joe.
No, I thought Joe was hitting me with that.
I don't think it was an
"Damn,
intentional topic jump though.
No, it's dude. He is good with that shit. I didn't forget what the fuck the original fucking topic was.
It was about how he displays the traits of narcissism.
Yeah.
We're not gonna-
yes,
we're not
people
gonna
can
tell
lie.
fucking people.
It was people can can lie and you shouldn't believe what they said, and then you jump to something totally different. You didn't acknowledge that you were wrong, not that you were. When you say people will tell you that they're so and so, who
What
cares
did
what people
Maya
tell you? That's irrelevant.
Angelou say, black man?
Again, another deflection. I just cut you off in my
When
head.
someone tells you who they are, believe them.
What's wrong with you, man?
Yeah.
Come on.
People tell you who they think they are all the time.
No,
That's
it's
how I
not. It
interpret
doesn't
it.
necessarily. It doesn't necessarily mean. It doesn't necessarily mean telling you literally straight out.
I thought she said show you who they are anyway. Maybe it is too.
Who was talking, but their mic is barely turned up?
That's the Chuck in the middle. That's
Oh,
that's
okay.
the Chuck in the middle. Chuck number 2.
Hey,
Number 2.
turn your unmute again, real quick.
I've been cloning the Chucks.
Okay, I'm gonna turn your mic up.
Well, my ears died, so I'm earless right now. So.
I mean, your popping is gone, so that's good.
Lupe.
I had you turned down to 75, but now you're up to like 190.
Oh, that's right. Your mic was popping. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be a narcissist and say goodnight to everyone.
All right.
I'll see you all in the next live stream or
Such a narc
Thursday
has to
night,
let everybody
whichever
know
one
he's
happens
leaving.
first.
I ain't smoking all
Hey, thanks for coming up.
fucking
Always
narcissist.
a pleasure.
Fucking, and hit the like button on the way out. And everybody watching now, hit the like button as well. Don't make me end the stream again.
Hey, them shitty mics are also a trait of narcissism. Smoking artist is definitely a narcissist. I do believe that Chuck number 2 has some narcissistic traits in him because he has a shitty mic.
You know what? I am a narcissist. You
See,
freaking
it's
fucking
logical.
betcha.
It's logical.
He's on the panel for 3 hours after spending 6 hours combing his beard in the mirror.
What?
I gotta zoom in.
Chuck
It's
number
sexy,
2.
but I
It's
don't.
Fab Daddy, man, or just Fab.
We
Fab
know.
is-
We just fucking. He calls you Chuck number 2, and it was fucking funny. I'm rolling with it.
Yeah, somebody paid to have that change.
You and Chuck sound alike. I didn't notice it really. Just how he
Chuck?
says and shit.
Man, why do they call me number 2? What the hell's going on there, dude?
'Cause
There's only
Chuck
one,
was here
one,
first.
one and only Chuck.
Okay,
We
so
can
that
only
all has to be
assume-
straightened out conceptually before we as a species, let's say, can move forward intelligently on this front.
Yep.
Remember
Called
that?
inbreeding.
Remember that Michael Keaton or not? What's his name? The first Batman.
Nope.
The Michael Keaton.
Oh yeah.
I think it was. Yeah.
Multiplicity, where he was cloning himself. but it got
I
stupider.
do. Yes,
Every
he was
clone
cloning
got
the
stupider.
clones. Yeah.
But they were all fucking his wife. Like all the clones were fucking his wife.
I remember that shit.
I think this is Red saying that he won't be the one that loves Paul so much that he comes and offs me.
I won't do it.
Red
bro.
Flow's got nothing good to say. Nothing.
That's funny.
Red, I've never seen Red say anything that wasn't negative. That is the most closest thing to positive I've ever seen him say in chat ever. And that's not even very positive. That's just like self-preservation.
Jeez.
I'm just
It's
gonna
true.
put it out on the Hitman boards that I will add $50 to whatever hits coming at me. Just kill the guy that's putting the hit on me, and I'll add $50 to what he's saying.
Yeah, and I will make no guarantees either way. It depends on my mood.
It's Hank.
Oh, Hank, you're not gonna assassinate me.
You gonna
That's
teabag
correct.
him, Hank?
You do all the work for me.
Yeah.
It's me. Hank's here after me. I got it now. It's all coming together.
Ah.
And his eyes out and pretends he has no issues with me, but it's obvious he does. Slow stool. Won't miss any opportunity to shit on me. Slave cop. We know that deal. And Tarek. Is it a coincidence that everybody always finds himself in a room together talking about me who has issues and feelers about me every night? I'm telling you, all these panels wouldn't even exist if it wasn't for my beingness. That's why I'm the god of all media. I gave birth to all these panels who all get together with one source of beingness, that they don't like me and need to interfere with what I'm doing or mischaracterize it. Right?
That was dope.
And
That
the ones who
was
do
dope.
resonate with
But
you get
here's-
fucking
here's
persecuted
what I'm
like
gonna-
fucking like the
I thought you paused it. This
What
is
was
what
I?
I'm gonna.
I zoned out. I looked at the chat.
this is what I'm gonna get him on my talk show when he's a host co-creating, whether he likes it or not. I'm gonna show him that picture of the bread line and be like, every single person's head there you used to try and be cool and co-create with. So it's like you got a problem with everybody that ever was co-creating with
That's
you.
a good point. That's a
Well, the
better
question
example.
should be, why can't anybody co-create with me for any period of time? That should be the question.
Yeah.
With you?
Because it's
No, with
got to
him.
be him.
Oh,
I tried to
that's
sit and
better.
talk crypto with him, and he so has to be right that I'm like, I can't do this.
Yeah.
You don't want to know. You don't want to converse. You have to be
Oh.
right about and talking like, I don't know, in certain ways, in things of certain ways. He's double speak through and through.
Let's be honest. If it wasn't him, it would be Tommy or Flow State. So,
No. If I know a thing, I'll talk on it. If I don't know,
Wait,
I'll
what were
say I
you
don't
done,
know.
Hank? Was that the end?
I said if it wasn't Paul, we'll be talking about Flow State or Tommy. We'll find replacements. We got backups.
So, okay, so
I'm
apparently
my Talcott boss fight.
Red might still be the hitman. He's back on the list of
Flo,
possibilities.
you're confused.
Bye, Sarah.
Uh-oh.
I think he said something, but she doesn't have a microphone, so she just she talks. Yeah, she's real soft, and I got her turned up to 200 too.
Did you kick her?
And Red 40 is a
Nope.
little slow.
He did that in all caps too. No, I wasn't saying I won't kill you.
Oh, he types everything in all caps.
It's also
Ricky,
hard to.
Ricky, you're lucky off a wrench. I'll
talk
kick
to
you
him.
for all caps. I'll kick people for all caps.
Hank, you're the hitman. Why would I give you a wrench?
Double
Hank,
agent, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea.
Hank, I think I banned 2 people from my room. And the first one was for using all caps. I was brand new, and I was like, "Why are you yelling, dude?" And he kept doing the "fuck you," and I'm embarrassed to say, I booted somebody. The first person I ever booted for my shit was from all caps. That's embarrassing, though.
Good move.
The other one was "nigger needs to die in the street." Shit, I had to ban that motherfucker.
Yeah, we should just not even repeat
Get some
that.
trouble.
My bad.
Did you
I
make
only
Sarah?
have
It was
one
out
reason
before
to
I
desire
heard it in
mention
my
it.
head.
Yeah, gamers will get us in trouble.
Who will get
I
us?
only want a wrench to be
Gamer
able to
verse.
check if chatters are the first.
Yeah,
Like,
it'd be
go to
cool
the
if you
thing.
could click through people's links without having a wrench, but they took away that.
Yeah.
So, and
You
Yeah.
used to
you're
be
a
able
long
to do
way from
that.
getting a wrench.
I remember that.
You've been great tonight. I want to give credit where credit's due, but you're a long ways from a wrench.
This is why Z is lazy and not science. I came onto his panel like, dude, can you check and see if that proper instruction is actually Paul? Can you go see if that goes to the channel? And he goes, it's not. I checked it last week. I said, no, if you didn't check it today, I need you to check it right now. That's how dense he is to what's going on here.
Yeah, I agree with you and Z.
Did Sarah get mad, Flo?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
She retained her semen.
Yeah, she'd been on.
She's frustrated.
She's been
Damn.
on a while. I don't expect people to be on the whole show. I mean, they're definitely welcome to if they want, but
I was with Mars on he streamed earlier, and he got porn bombed twice.
did he?
Yeah. Good long shit, because he was on his cell phone and he didn't know how to cut it off. I was like, how the fuck you fall for that shit twice, bro?
I saw a boomer have a double frame porn bomb. Like one was a guy getting chopped up on a table, the other square was a black midget jacking off to it, and he could not figure out how to take it down. Oh, and I had just gotten there. I just showed up. I was like, what is happening here? It was boomer magnificent.
Yeah. My idea is to stream cross stream to a campsite, so just leave the stuff up over there. So didn't just critique it.
Is it campsite like a link channel, like a link tree?
I guess so. I think which one I found something.
It could just be.
Yeah, joystick. I thought one. Yeah. So instead of I may have take it on YouTube, but I'll just critique it. And leave it up on
He's autistic, like one of the few in this community that actually are.
Hey, yeah, somebody check and make sure that's the real Z account.
I'm a mental measure next to Z, but you're literally mentally microscopic. So I think
Once again,
you got your measurement equipment. You're not using correctly. So
from Z to Paul to others, who would want a fake being though? I'm sure that's
Was there anything else in that video, Flo, or was that it?
I don't know. I haven't watched much further. We'll carry on in just a second. I'm looking to see if that's the real Z. I don't know where that comment went.
Because that would be perfect at the time. He said he just cautioned them on making sure you check. That would be really smooth if some troll put Z up there. That'd be smart.
If it's a troll Z, I've seen that one before because he was on Paul's channel. Was it either Paul's channel or OTW?
No, that's real Z. That's real Z.
Real Z?
Good. Well, I don't know. Yeah, Z, why don't you hop up here and tell Hank how small it is?
So, Pathetic Warrior, you got your measurement equipment off. Measure again and report the results again.
But also those porn bombs could also just be them pointing their camera at another screen.
Y'all will not click the link. The link's right there. It's literally right there. One click away.
Good one, Flo. Good one.
I will tell him to show up to my stream and he'll sit in the chat and just chat away like a broken hoe. I'm like, Link, I invited you here. Hit the link.
Coming for that.
Yeah, I
How
gotta
about the
say,
other night?
Z does a good job over there at his show, whether you like him or not.
Yeah, because we're culting, right? They create a cult, the hate Paul cult, and then ban and block everybody who isn't part of that, who may be seen here.
I'm banned and blocked on Paul's channel.
Let's see. We got Hank up here. I got Jonathan down there in the chat. Who else? I want to see how many people who are.
I'm
Red
on
40.
there. I'm up there.
Yeah, you get along with Paul. Red 40's here.
Red 40
I don't know where
is also
Caden
CIA.
sits on that. I don't know,
He's
but
old school cult.
or Stephen David.
Fighting with a literal retard.
No, that's a Paul and Slave thing to do. Autism is not retardation, but Paul will just really retardation it.
Yeah, I've noticed that he does try to conflate the two intentionally. It's a jab.
Oh, I remember Stephen David. He was the ortho thug. That,
Yes, ortho.
that embarrassed himself.
Will
on
I
his
am.
lies.
I don't
And
know.
then-
Actually, I think he probably is a Paul fan. He's not a Flow State fan. He makes that perfectly clear.
Will I Am's an Illumicorp stockholder.
Yeah, but you know what I say
Illumicorp.
about e-thugs? Video games for e-thugs. If you think you're a badass, let's just try it out digitally. Let's see how good your words carry. See if you're asking cash that check-in. Not me, because if you do it to me, you're racist, so you can't do it to me.
Oh yeah, so you're gonna play that card.
I could. I usually don't, but I can't.
Yeah, well, because you're black and autistic, and because you're willing to like ride the line at times, you never really catch any fucking heat. It's more political correctness, right?
No, I caught some
Like,
heat.
let's do the simulation. Let's do the
Yeah, he does
simulation. We
catch
should try it out. I don't know.
Yeah, he gets heat. I'll throw you straight out.
Mm-hmm. He gets spurgy. He starts shouting over.
He does. About
I
2 or
appreciate
3 in the morning, Hank turns into bad Hank, and he starts getting spurgy. Exactly.
Yeah, it's time to work then. Not take crap at that time of day.
Yeah, you just got to give him you're out of your element, Donnie.
Oh, I don't want to ask Hank for anything after the fiasco that one time. I told him I never ask anything of him again. But OTW, you could ask him to do the simulation, to just go over there later and just say anything positive about me. And even if you really can find something about me and believe it, just speak it and see what happens.
I
But
done
I
it.
was just
Let him
thinking,
go.
you know.
I've done it before. There's let me
Lindsay's
go.
wrong.
I was at 6:30. I'm
Yeah, they go, yeah, he's black and retarded. He doesn't really get it. We won't even really argue with him. You know, they're better than you. That's what I tried to explain to you. They think they're better than you.
If you don't know you're on a
Do
globe.
not listen to that. Shit. No, we all heard
Do you know
what
how
he said
uninterested in that
before and how
conversation I
he
am?
kept on guessing.
No, that
Sir,
was
did you get
he was wrong.
ample food at the soup kitchen this evening? Did everything work out?
Find a video or something.
Need a blanket or a
Watch,
pillow, sir.
then Flow something. short or something we could talk
Yeah,
about it. You seemed
give us a break.
interested.
I do appreciate. I like this community more. How in the past 3 days it has absolutely smited down Lindsay and rejected her bullshit. I do commend.
Hey,
the community.
can I?
Lindsay's not smited. The reason Lindsay gets smited is because the community is full of a bunch of incels. Is it
No, Lindsay's got some issues, Flo.
Yeah, Lindsay pisses off people who didn't have sex until they were 26.
No, Lindsay's kind of stupid, and Lindsay looks that good and still isn't ringed up. That should tell you how fucked up she is.
I thought she had a guy.
She did.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, he knew he was just banging her.
He died.
Oh.
I thought for some reason he had a
And
husband
I'd
in
be
the
saying
background
that
on one of their lives or something.
Not with both state. Man.
Welcome, Z.
Excellent.
Mic check.
1 2 1 2.
I was hoping it was a troll. What's up, bro?
Loud and clear.
I check
There was
people
a bit of
before they come in.
feedback, though.
Okay, right.
Flo-State's a good host.
Where'd Tommy go? That quick, he's gone.
Well, I dropped him backstage because he was talking shit on Lindsay's. He was just talking shit.
Is that
Wrong-
your new?
Oh, Illumitami was
Yep.
talking shit. Yeah, who would have
Yeah,
thought?
he was talking shit about
That's
Lindsay.
surprised.
Yeah.
All right, so where do I start? First of all, Hank, you and I were neutral, but now obviously that's not the case. So that's all right, Hank. We'll kick it
Shame
off.
on me. I went on the wrong panel. Oh no, I'm gonna be punished.
That's all right, Hank.
Is that
No,
the
because I heard what
issue?
you said about me. No,
If it
Hank
is,
and I
it's
were
gonna be
neutral.
interesting as fuck.
Hank got upset because I cleared my panel the other day and he couldn't take it. So now Lumitami talks crap on me and Hank has to pipe up. Okay, fine. It's
And
all right,
I'm a
Hank.
mental midget. I'm retarded. I can't drive or work, even though I do so every day. I'll whatever bullshit you want to say. I'll agree to all of it. Whatever.
No, I think you're
Or
actually.
did you just say that?
No, I said he's a mental midget next to me. You're fairly intelligent, Hank. I'll give you that. I just said next to me, dude. You can't
Oh, okay,
touch me.
next to you.
Just like
Okay.
Tommy, who backed away from the science test. He won't fucking put his money where his mouth is because he knows I'll smoke him.
This is why you're
Tom,
not as
we're not going to
intelligent
get
as
into a
you think.
debate here. It's about science. We're not going to bore the audience with the same old story.
And
You're
it's
the
out of
one
left
who ran.
field. Listen,
You're
hey,
the one who
do you want to
ran.
have a strongman competition? Do you want to have a shooting competition? Do you want to see which one of us can scrape more paint off the side of a building? Because your little
Hope you don't mind
science
that
off
going
is
on.
irrelevant.
We're gonna get swirly if we keep this on.
Like,
Were
I
there
don't want to go
rules
back
for
to
the-
school. I don't want to
were
go
there
back to school and
rules?
take quizzes. Why
It
do you
sounded
want
like
to
there were
challenge
rules for the
science?
science off. It sounded like there were rules for it or something.
He thinks that if he answers more questions right, it changes the shape of the planet.
So there's a test somewhere, a
No, there
literal
is no.
test.
It's not on. It's not on. It's off. It's not on.
Right. Because I'll smoke you. So
I know there was never an issue of who will beat a science test. This is why you look stupid. You're mad that you're on a globe and your cog disc goes, we got to have a science quiz.
do you want to bore the whole audience right here in front of everybody? Do you want to bore the
I'm
audience?
just telling you what your issue is because you've been
Right.
looping it.
Gotcha.
So far, you
Now
guys are
Hank,
too
now
boring.
Hank is still neutral because he talks shit about everyone everywhere. It retains his neutrality.
I'm on
Dope.
my side only.
Dope.
And I'll talk shit about me too.
Dope.
Flo,
He's
is
a
that
wild
Paul?
Hank's
That's
a wild
Paul.
card.
The real one.
I don't
What's
believe
up,
it.
Paul?
Prove it. Prove you're the real Paul.
Oh, this would be the greatest shit, my
I
nigga.
don't
No
know. I think in
fucking way
certain
I'm that
ways,
lucky.
I mean,
No
in certain
fucking
ways
way.
and degrees, that could be the Paul or the not Paul. It's the Paul, not Paul.
I don't believe it.
I mean, when you check the validation, it's authenticated by YouTube.
Okay, I'll believe it then.
All right, I'm all right with that.
He's awfully quiet though.
It's late.
Yeah, bye everybody. I don't stay on panel with people who make physical threats towards me. Adios.
Oh, I welcome
and
those
because
threats.
he's
Send one of those
hey,
hit
give me a
men.
thumbs up or something before I bring you back up, Paul. He wasn't saying anything, so that's kind of a.
It's all right.
It
Much
was
love,
authenticated by
everybody.
YouTube, but there's
I thought you
also
did it.
Kind of sus.
yeah, the no talking thing is sus.
It's 9 p.m. over there. It's late for him.
No, that's what he's been doing lately. That's his
But
new
he's
move.
done that on Jax before.
Yeah, that's his new move. So
same as the old
Is what to panel up and then just be quiet?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's
what I
that's
did the
fine.
high
Yeah.
Paul video off of.
I'm okay with that. Okay, Z's afraid of Paul. And then why do you
Interesting.
call him the pathetic warrior?
Not afraid of him. Just over it.
Because
Like a lot
Paul
of
made
people.
threats at him too. It sounds like.
Well, not after a good 6 months of sucking each other off every day.
Okay. Well, Z, if you want to come back up, I will not bring Paul back up.
Your decision. This is your panel.
No, I know. I made the decision. I thought Paul was going to respond to the fact that that we were just playing videos about him all night.
If you talked to me for a bit, you'd realize more. If you talked with me longer, you might tell your woman to fuck me because you're going to pity me for the fact that I didn't get laid till I was 26. Because I've had that experience where a man was mad at me till he talked to me. Then he goes, you know what? Maybe you should fuck my wife. Because it's kind of sad.
I don't.
I can't believe he's not going to address me, but chase around people that are intimidated, I guess.
I'm guessing.
I don't know. That's what Z said. I haven't heard him. I don't doubt that they're
Come
there.
on, shit. Oh, if he wants
Come on back
to
up, Z.
call out, man.
Well, I'm not intimidated by physical threats. I say video games for e-thugs.
Like they think I'm a lol cow, whatever the fuck that is.
Hank, are you saying 1v1?
That one I heard. Usually I got to push the button to hear it. That one I heard. It was weird.
I sent a challenge to it's Stay by Truth to Hedge Wars since he likes strong rocks. We see how
Gulag.
good he throws digital rocks.
There's Z.
Yeah, Z's back.
Zed.
He threatened you too, Z?
Just the letters Z in Canadian.
Not a motorcycle.
Hold on. I can't hear everybody talking over each other.
Yeah.
No, it's because look, I'm being gang stalked by this dude. So he's not going to get. I'm not going to give him the one thing he wants. He's obsessed with me. He's obsessed with me, and he just keeps telling his cult members the opposite. They just keep saying insane things about me over and over and over again.
Well, Z,
So-
you're doing the Talcott thing where it's like, oh, just you, Z, because that's kind of the MO.
Yeah, he's
Look,
never
let
done
me
this
let me
with
talk
me.
to all the cult members in the chat. You're all retarded. Paul and I have had hundreds, if not thousands, of hours of conversations at this point. I'm done with the guy. He can't get over me. He's like a broken-hearted bitch who can't get over me. Everybody sees it except 30 of his most culted people. He's making himself look pathetic. Every panel I pop on, he hops up right behind me. Paul, you have no life whatsoever, dude. Go fuck
So here's the
yourself.
thing,
You're
man.
insane. And you're making physical threats about people. You're insane, dude. You're reckless. You're going to get people
here's the
hurt out
thing,
here.
dude.
Fuck face.
Yep. That's for sure.
Here's the
Paul,
thing, Z.
Paul, I know you
I
don't
feel
care
you on
because
that.
you're a sociopath. You're going to get somebody hurt. You're reckless, and your cult members don't know the difference between the bit and the non-bit, and neither do you, you fucking psychopath. So
why
calm
bit
down,
non-bit is good.
retard.
I think he does know the difference and that he's leaning
No.
into.
No, bit non bit
No,
is
he's
an
desperate.
accountability.
He's desperate
Bit
because he has his
non-bit
all.
is an avoidance
He's got
of
all his
accountability.
eggs. He has all his eggs in this basket on YouTube. He's pissed off because he doesn't have more juice. As much juice as he thought he'd have by now. He thought he'd be big, he's fucking desperate. and
Z
he thinks-
dissected motherfucker.
and he thinks because he can come online for 17 hours a day that he's automatically entitled to success. You're a
Oh, no,
psychopath, Paul.
He's definitely cut it back to like 3 max because
He's not the real psychopath. I am.
You're a
Z's put thought into this,
psychopath.
right? He's put thought into this.
This
he
has
doesn't have the
been
juice that he
Nah,
thought he
going
should have
on
at this point.
fucking over a year,
I mean,
Joe Cool.
He's on it, but
Paul, you're just destroying yourself. You're gang stalking me. Keep making physical threats about people. I don't know if it was about you or me or just in general. Keep talking, Paul. You're insane, and you're going to get yourself hemmed up, fuckface.
It
So
was
here's
at
the
me. He
only
said
thing, Z,
Kansas.
I just want you to remember this in the future, Z. whenever you take a day off of what you're on, don't tell me I'm obsessed with Paul. I came into this saying I'm gonna fuck that dude's channel up.
Look, it's obvious to anybody who's paying attention, Paul, you're completely obsessed with me because you know
True.
that I have way more juice than you, fuckface.
And he
And
wants
it's
your
obvious.
juice all over his
It's
face.
obvious to everybody except the most culted. That's the difference, Paul. You're looking stupid in front of everybody.
Yes. And Paul, whenever I review your review of my video, you're gonna look real stupid.
All right, let's have a rational conversation since we're having it.
All right. Let's do
Now,
it.
how many times does Z follow Paul around and gang stalk him and pop up in a panel when he's there?
Oh, I thought we were gonna have a
I'll count it for everybody.
Zero.
The number is 0. But Paul literally does it to me every time I'm around. He's
Why do you think he's
insane.
so obsessed with you?
Why? Because he knows I'm his biggest challenge, Flow State.
No, no, that's
Tom, if you can't have a discussion like a fucking adult where people take turns, then I don't know what to do with you.
It's simple, Flow State. He's just jealous of me. That's all. Plain and simple, just like so many other people on this platform.
He say I'm his
He's
biggest
jealous. He's
competition.
jealous. That's all it
Z.
is. And he's
You know that-
embarrassed. He's embarrassed because here's the thing, Flow State. He tried to strong arm me like he strong arms everybody. I didn't cuck to him like the rest of the retards, and he can't take it. He thinks it's a jailhouse to the point
did
where he
cuck
thinks
to
he's
him.
going to put hits out on people. Paul, you're reckless.
You did cuck
I know
to him.
you're not going to listen to me, but maybe I'll talk to your cult members, dude. You're saying crazy, fucked up shit about people.
did cuck to
You're
him.
out of your mind. Tommy, I'm not talking to you right now, douchebag.
But you did cuck to him.
Yes, Z. Here's the difference.
He
You're afraid
came
of it,
in.
and
Hold
I'm
on,
not.
Hank. Hold on, Hank.
Calm down,
He came
Tommy.
into this.
Let
He
him
came
say
into
his
this giving
words.
you that Guido
Look, it's
lean
your-
on you shit, and that started the romance between you two.
I think he's more pissed at you, Flow State, because you cater to his cult members still. Like that, his cult members know that they're not part of my thing. So I think that's why he's focused on you
Interesting
more.
too, Z.
Yeah, you
That's
got Bear
interesting
Jew over there.
too.
You got some cult members over.
Tom, you just don't. It's not every time somebody takes a fucking breath is it your turn to talk. Unfucking real.
Hey Z, do you remember when you was on Benton show? This was quite a while back, and Paul showed up that day. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I'm trying to think, but yeah, I remember. And OTW
Well,
was there.
somebody. What happened was somebody emailed him to let him know that you was up on the screen. That's why he showed up.
Well, whatever, man. The point is, he's obviously obsessed with me, Paul. It just looks bad for you. I mean, I don't know. Your 40 most culted people like love it. The rest of the people just know it's sad, man. He's restreamed me multiple times since I've been back. I've done 5 shows since I've been back, maybe 6, and he's restreamed at least 2 of them. All right. He's obviously obsessed with me. He's a moron. Okay, Paul, you're an idiot, dude. Move on. You're disgusting. I don't even talk about you on my show, idiot.
Z, I think he's obsessed with Jack. It looks like he may be upset with Flo. And do you agree he's obsessed with Flo?
Yes, he is, because he sees Flo having juice. He's obsessed with anybody who thinks is going to take a little bit of juice from him.
Same with
He
Jack
doesn't know how
Talcott.
to handle it. Instead of handling it like a fucking pro, he's a little raging baby, because that's what he is. He's a stunted little raging infantile baby. That's it.
And he's about to take it over the edge with some of this.
He
talking
is.
he's
He's
doing.
out of his mind. Paul, you've lost it. You probably always were a psychopath, dude.
Ooh.
You got to understand, Paul, I came into this game knowing there was going to be people like you that are fucking reckless, dude. It just happens to be you. You're going to fucking do yourself in. That's the difference, man. You're so fucking out of your mind. The cult members just say the same repeating thing over and over to me. Yeah, you're right. I was on Paul's show. Paul and I had a relationship. This is the fucking panel verse.
Oh, you still
Paul
sound
thinks
gay
he
when you
owns
say it.
the panel verse. Tommy, nobody really wants to talk to you.
So the thing
What?
you're saying about the juice is right, and is what's crazy, because he was talking about me and Flow State getting donos one time, bitching about it. and he honestly sees like every dono could have gone to him instead of somebody else. Every viewer, why are they watching them? They should be watching.
Hold on.
me.
All right. So Flow State just put that OnlyFans says, let's see the gang stalking receipts. Everybody here knows he's fucking gang stalking.
Were you here 2 minutes ago?
Did you just see it? Did you see it on Talcott's? Did you see when I went on Jesse Howell's? The moron showed up in the chat. It's everywhere I go, not just my own show.
And not
I won't give him no play, and he won't get over it. He's insane. Paul, you look insane to anybody except the 100 people who are under your fucking mind control, idiot.
Yeah,
you look insane to
people
people,
watching
dude.
all the shows. It's the same 200 people watching all the shows. It's the
Look,
same
Hank,
people watching all the shows.
Like, this is why we don't. This
Look,
is why
it's
the
all the
movement-
same people. Paul's fucked up because he doesn't understand what this is. He's very short-sighted. If Paul would get out of his own way, he probably would have a very bright future doing what he's doing.
Yeah,
They need to do
Okay.
illegal, lawful shit.
I agree.
When
Do you
I
know
said
the-
when I first said Paul has potential, I meant it, and I still mean it here. He can't
No,
stop
he-
tripping over his own dick.
No, this is
It's you, Cats. I don't know if it's intentional or not because Trump
Okay,
is
hold
getting
on. Here's
views.
what. Sorry, Joe Cool, but here's what his cult members say every time. Z, you're the only one triggered. No, everywhere I go, he follows me like a psycho. Like a psycho.
he's triggered.
Paul was obviously watching this whole show. When I comes up, he pops up. It's the same thing on Talcott, same with everywhere.
That was
He does have
All right,
dirty,
Paul,
though.
you're
Yeah.
insane, Paul. Nobody's doing anything except you. This is a you thing, fuckface.
But you know, do you know when he first really got
we
in
were
his
just
own
watching
way?
we were just watching Paul's show from Flow State. So there's a
Yeah, but he wasn't even addressing me. He left the minute Z left.
Yes, Paul.
Had he made his presence known
It's
before
about
got
Z
here?
because he feels embarrassed about me because Paul wanted to hitch his wagon to Z. Do you
Was he
understand?
here before Z?
Because
Oh, now
I
you're
have
just being the Paul. Now you're
Oh
being the
no,
Paul.
I'm actually telling. Look, it doesn't mean I'm right, but this is my perspective. Do you understand? Paul
Now
thought.
you're very much.
All right, Tommy, keep going, Tom.
I'm dropping people. This is still a show, and everybody who's detracting from it, I'm dropping you.
Thank you.
Look,
Flo.
let me get down to brass tacks. All right, let me just say what needs to be said. Paul, you're reckless, and you're going to get somebody hurt. That's really what it's going to be, Paul. You're going to get somebody hurt with your words. That's what you don't either, Paul. Either you don't care, or you don't understand. I think you just don't fucking care, dude. You're going to end up getting somebody hurt because your cult members don't know the difference, man. And you're obsessive, and they're obsessive because of you.
Yeah,
Plain and simple,
gone.
dude. Plain and simple, Paul. But you're not going to stop me, fuckface.
I have a direct question, Z. If you thought your words could get someone hurt, would you just shut up?
Look, man, if somebody's
was
being
nice,
knowingly reckless with their words, it's on them. Are they moral or not? Do you understand? That's really what it is. He obviously doesn't care. He obviously doesn't care. Hank, he lies about
I
people.
asked
see,
you a question.
Look,
not
look,
about
this
that.
isn't about the facts. This isn't about the truth. He actively lies about people. All right.
All the time. And here's more receipts
I'd like
down
to-
here in the chat going on.
I got receipts. They
Well-
doxed me. Dude, they tried
Put 'em
doxing me
up,
on,
Flo,
on
so I ain't
OTW's
gotta-
channel, Flow State, dude. They're just spending time on me. They can't let me go.
Well, my
Go
thoughts
on
are already
west
out,
or
and
something.
nothing's happening to me. Nothing's happening to Flow State. Nothing's going to happen.
All right, here's the claim, CIA. Your cult leader is stalking me. He's getting his members to gang stalk me. They're doxing me left and right, and he's lying about me. So, what more do you want as a claim, CIA?
Yeah, it's gone from sending his people over to other people's
I
shows
wanna
to that
call that
talk about sending his followers to do his dirty work in real life. That's
Right.
kind of getting.
But his
here's-
followers are
spooky.
incompetent morons.
Here's the thing, Chuck. See, they're going in my background, and when they're finding out everything I said about myself is true, they don't know what to do, so they just start to lie. You see?
Mm.
Because the first thing they started to try to tell me is, "Oh, Z's an agent, Z's an agent." But then when I told them, "Oh, You know, here, this was my profession. This is what I have my degrees in, etc. And they all went digging, and they all found out I'm exactly what I said I am. They don't know what to do now.
Yeah.
So keep going, guys. Keep going.
That's what I heard Snafu say that. What did he say? He said he sells hearing aids. It's like, well, who the fuck do you think? Like, it'd be like him saying he just sells prescription pills.
I'm a doctor of audiology. I'm an audiologist. I work with deaf people. Part of what I do is work with hearing aids. What are you talking about, morons? Have you ever been to an optometrist? Guess what? After they check your eyes and they diagnose you, what do? They sell you fucking eyeglasses, idiots. You're all morons. You're liars. You have nothing on me. Zero. I don't even care. You're making yourself look stupid and obsessive. All right? When people want to see the receipts, your cult leader is obsessed with me. I don't want to have anything to do with him. I came on here to fucking chop it up with Hank because I wanted to create some stupid content with Hank and chop it up with him because I like him. And I wanted to chop it up with Tommy, and your cult leader popped in the second I came on. He does it everywhere I go.
You focus on me. I'm the greater threat anyways. I'm not afraid of Paul or his cult. I'm just trying to build my cult.
I like you, Hank. I don't agree with you, Hank. I think you're too in your head and you're not enough like in your heart, dude. I think you intellectualize everything. I think you try to use your cognition for spirituality and it doesn't work. I think you're way too into different religious doctrine and bullshit. And I think you're missing. I think you're missing the forest for the trees. Sorry,
Tarek. You've heard some of what Z said. Do you think he's accurate with his representations of Paul?
Tarek.
Okay, Tarek's not answering.
Yeah, he may or may not be here.
Okay, Tarek's not answering. So I'm just gonna answer Z. No, you're wrong, and I'm a freaking hedonist. I tried a whole bunch of religions out, and right now I'm a Unitarian Universalist and a Discordian. So I shop around.
Well, you're shopping around the wrong things, Hank. I think, just my opinion. But let me get to one thing that Z was saying. Paul was saying today on this show that Monograph, I guess, had somebody like. I don't know. He said he had somebody that he would pay him like $5,000, some shit, to maybe do something one day, and he was complaining that people are coming after him and doxing him. And he said that you don't want to have a conversation with them, which a lot of it is, I don't even know about the Monograph thing. So I have no clue if it's a new video or a new thing that came on. But that's what he said today on the show. And I know Paul lies a lot. So,
Well, this video is that we were watching earlier was from yesterday morning.
Yes.
Oh, so, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I was doing dishes.
Who's paying the 5,000?
No. Paul, I mentioned Monograph. Paul actually looked into him because he doesn't trust anything Snafu says, and now he's using that as leverage. So
yeah.
Look, I get a little. Look, I'm gonna just give everybody a little bit of info. I don't watch Paul. I don't watch OTW. People just tell me about it. Paul's the one stalking everybody. Look, the culted ones are never going to get it. They don't care. Look, Tariq. I always want to say Tarek.
Tarek's fine.
The culted ones don't care about the truth. They're just stuck in the LARP. Let them have it. Let them have it, dude. But the truth is the truth, man. Paul, I don't give two shits about you, man. You're obsessed with me, dude. It's disgusting because you're likely because he's embarrassed because Paul tried to strong arm me and fucking roll me, and I wouldn't give in. Now he's embarrassed and he's making himself look bad in front.
You're talking like you're
Paul.
Everybody,
I just timed him out for 5 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, everybody in these communities knows it, except a handful of people who don't care about the truth. It's obvious. He's making himself look bad. It's just
they
the way
know it too. I've said before. I think that they don't. The cult members, they're the same. It's like the people who came out of the woodwork when the mask mandates went into effect. There's all of a sudden a whole group of people who are hostile cowards, and they were too cowardly to be hostile until they had permission. It's the same sort of thing. I think there's a lot of cowards who are hostile and living vicariously through Paul, but they know.
Yeah,
Wait, go
I
back
think
to the
that's a
mask
lot.
mandate. Sid.
but I would apply
When
the
did
same
the
thing that
hostile people? Why did the mask allow people to be hostile, Flo?
Because they had rule. Their job was to enforce the mask rule, and so now you got people crawling out of the woodwork who are more than excited to be douches.
And even the ones who it wasn't their job was trying
Hank, what do you want?
that
Go
shit,
ahead.
calling the police
So,
and shit.
so I want to say to Z that the truth is just a feeling, and I also have people living vicariously through me now.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
So, Z, can I say something about the Paul thing? I personally, I don't think he's stalking you. I think he's upset that he didn't get his way. He didn't get a chance to talk to you because you declined that day to talk to him. And he's worried about your views and full state views.
So
I don't
you
think
think
much
Z
about.
is competition too? You agree with that shit?
Right.
Z
Look, he
Flo?
knows it's about competition, but he's going about it all wrong. All right, because he's
Yeah,
alienated
I agree with you
everybody in this
100%.
space. He's fucking himself over big time. All right.
Go ahead,
Z,
That's
I agree with you 100%. I do
Okay,
agree with you
Tarek,
100%. But here's the thing. Yeah, here's the thing with Paul. Like he started his broadcast today talking about, he's very calculated. Don't think he's not. He'll start a story saying, "Oh, I was doing something with this guy doing it in my house, and he didn't want to do it, and I'm gonna call because I got bad service, and I'm all about honorable." Then he gets on all the drama about you and everybody and Monograph and all the bullshit that's going on.
Why
This is
would
my
he
question
even bring?
for Paul.
Hold on.
No, I want to hear what Tarek is
Hold
saying.
on,
I don't
hold
know
on,
if
but
he's done.
hold on, Tarek. Why would he even be bringing me up, dude?
Yeah.
What he
Let
was?
Tarek,
He
yeah,
was.
let Tarek talk. Tarek, continue.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So he brought Monograph today, and I didn't see this video. I don't know if you guys saw it or not. He said that Monograph had some guy that looked like he was on meth, I guess, or some shit, and was wearing a mask. And I guess he said anybody that pays $5,000, $10,000 can get it done. And he was saying that for if that's what he wants to do, come on with it. He won't do it. Like like he's gonna get something because Paul's is trapped and got guns and all that. Now I don't understand one thing about Paul, and I keep telling him that. That's why they have been on him like crazy. Every time he's gonna fuck up, Paul. Every time you fucking say something out of the truth, I'm gonna fucking clip it. I'm gonna give it to the channel. I'm gonna make sure everybody sees it because if you're about the truth, you're gonna be about the truth. If you're not, just be about it. Be straight about it.
He never was. He does that all the fucking time. I don't believe that anybody can't see it.
I still think he has some context about it. Is he using it to grift? Maybe. Yeah, I get that. But he keeps saying everybody. He keeps saying every channel keeps talking about me. Nobody can leave me alone. All the bullshit he says
Right.
and the grifting. But dude, why do you do a fucking 4-hour broadcast? You go
He's
on Jack's
guilty of the
channel.
same shit. Totally, he's guilty of the same shit, right?
It's
content
just
now
he's.
is y'all's him. It's the same shit.
It's WWE wrestling. He can't get out of it. Tarek, you watch my show. Is my show at all about Paul or his fucking audience, dude?
No, of course not. That's why the other day I text you in your chat. I said he's re-screaming you and fucking Jack, right? But here's the thing about Paul, right? I tested him like 3 times. When he banned me from OTWs and his thing over the fucking Monograph and the thing I said about whatever, I said, fuck it, I'll talk to you. I'll go on your panel. We talked. I thought it was over, right? So what I did just to test him, I only could contribute $5 for 3 days, right? And the other day when he got mad because I said something about him being a drama queen yesterday on Jack's show, he said, "Oh, Tarek thinks he's going to pay me $5 and thinks it's going to be all right." So Paul, now is it about money now? Is that what it is? You're not going to let me be in the chat and OTW because it's about money? This is where the hypocrisy is. If you're about the truth, why are you asking about $5 or $20? I'm not going to even tell you how much I donated, contributed to Paul. Fucking $5 is nothing what I contribute to him. Again, Paul,
you gave
stop
him
with the
more than
bullshit.
5 G's.
I can't go in details. It's up there. Okay, I'm just saying.
What the fuck?
Wait, did Tarek just say he gave Paul 5 fucking large?
Yeah,
Hold on, let me put my
$5.
And
Wait,
that's a
wait.
cult leader. If I mean, come on.
Tarek, you gave Paul 5 strong, bro.
No. Let me tell you what I said. I said to test them. No, to test them after he banned me from his channel and we had a talk. He said, "Come on the panel, you bunch of pussies. All you do is talk about me." So I came on his panel, talked about the bullshit and the monograph thing and all that. Right? I thought we were straight. I said, "Let me test them. I'm gonna give him $5 every day just to see if he'll take me off the chat and unblock me." Right?
Oh
He
my
didn't
God,
do it.
Tarek.
So, yeah.
No one believes it was a test, bro. No one
beta
believe, I don't
fuck.
believe it was a test, and I was only listening for part of the time.
Hey, Tarek,
You
you're
don't
blocked.
think it was a test?
No, I don't think it was a
No, how
test.
about
I
that?
think you were giving $5 every day. You thought shit was cool, and then he blew up on you. Like, of course he would have. And
Joe, I promise
Tarek,
you.
are
I
a
promise
victim
you.
of a narcissist. You've been
I
victimized by a
know.
narcissist.
Tommy, I believe me. I learned my faults, and I have different opinions about Paul. Right? That's not the case.
Well,
But
keep at it.
Joe,
Keep at it. You'll get there.
I know. But Joe, I promise you, I did not just donate before $5 or $30 or $50 or $100. I won't go in detail.
no offense, but you telling me you promised me means nothing. I'm the guy who believes nothing that come out of motherfucking mouth. That gives no weight. Me promise me is like my girlfriend said. No, for real. It don't mean nothing.
Well, I have it all on PayPal. I can get the whole thing. You can do the whole thing and get it all
I mean,
together
I
for you.
watch Title Tale and all that shit. It's not important.
Tarek,
Yeah, it's
comment
not
something in the
important.
chat so I can block you.
No, the thing, Flow State, is so he said that when he was mad. Is it about the $5? Is that what you want now? Money so you can unblock me? Is that what it is? It's fucking pathetic, dude. God of all media, God of all hypocrisy, God of all drama. You fucking name it, dude.
This is why life
I
is
just
good,
don't get
man.
it.
You was the most cultured, man. I feel like God has a sense of humor. He likes my little troll ass. I get to see the cultured motherfucker, that thought dude was Gandhi last week talking about how crappy he is, man. The guy fucking what the fucking word? I don't know the word.
That's the thing. It's like
Hypocritical.
Tarek has Paul figured out, but I feel like he'll just walk into the next
I
one.
think Tarek is just
I
mad.
won't.
If Paul
Already
took
seeing
him back
things, Tommy.
today and told him we're friends, man,
Tarek,
Tarek would fall for that shit in a heartbeat.
Even all Paul aside, Trek, the fact you've been in this country 40 years and you're oblivious to a lot of stuff, I don't get it.
Tommy, I have not been on the internet like on a panel, so I don't have the experience.
I would agree with
Oh,
Tommy,
just-
Tarek. Hold on, Tarek. You're a
No,
nice
I do,
guy,
I
but
do. Hey,
you're
I'm
kind of
gonna
naive
agree
in a
with
lot of
Tommy.
ways. You're a little like
No,
naive,
I'm not-
like
Okay, I'll agree with Tommy. Okay, I've been here for 40 years, right? Believe me, my fucking gift is not about the panel and talking and speaking different language and being like, speaking in a better way. That's not where my gift is. Believe
No,
me.
Trek,
I
I
have
mean, your
things-
day-to-day life, you gotta be scammable. You gotta be scammable
No,
AF, the way you...
scammable. What do you mean? What do you mean scammable?
Like people on the streets of New York with the shell game and the look for the red, look for the red.
no, his
You're
problem's
probably
women.
a
Tarek's
sucker for
problems
some
the
shit.
ladies. That's
No,
why.
Tommy,
I
Come
wish
on,
you
bro.
would see how man he go out the back
Tarek,
door
you're
over
simpy,
women,
man.
yo.
You're simpish as fuck, bro. Come
simping
on,
on
you
who?
know that, bro.
Okay, who am I simping on?
You
Come
got
on,
the
you want? I
girlfriend?
can name 3 chicks in the chat right now that you're simping on.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
name
Right
it.
now, right now.
Lindsay,
Let's do it.
Lindsay, you're gonna say one. What's the other one?
Obviously, Lindsay.
Okay.
Sarah.
That Sarah chick,
Sarah?
yeah.
Oh no, man, not Sarah. I was just messing with Sarah earlier. I swear to God.
Oh, Trek, let me ask you this. Honest
And
question.
then Heidi, don't judge me. Melanie, I can
Don't
keep
judge
going,
me,
bro.
no, man. She's not my type
Derek,
at
do
all.
you-
Heidi's definitely. You're definitely simping for Heidi.
How many
Hold on,
chicks
Z.
are you
Hold on,
donate
Z.
money to, Tarek? And be honest
Hold on,
about
guys.
that
Hold
one.
on. Hold on.
Zero.
Trek, would you
Alright.
say, like, in life, like, when you want to get in with the boys or whatever, you'll just kind of, like, take that cucky stance of, like, yeah, you got it. You're right. I'll learn from you. Is that how you, like, get in with dudes? Is that how you make friends?
Tarek?
Yeah.
No, that's not true at all. When
I think
when
he's
I
the opposite.
first No, when I first saw Paul, I saw him through Sean Long. I'm sure Joe know who that is. Sean from Long Island Auto. Okay, he had his video, and then I liked the video where he got away from the cop, and then I start watching his show.
Did he?
But here's the thing.
No, but that's
Huh?
not the point. Point is, don't let him distract you. Point is, he saw that and he believed that shit in Paul. He wasn't just trying to cuck up. And when he when he sees something that he doesn't believe, he opens his mouth very fucking quick about it. Paul's the only shit I ever seen him be
I'm
blind
saying
on.
I've seen
I agree, Joe, yes.
kind of doing the I'll learn from these people thing. But the way I got embarrassed on Lauren's interview was I thought Paul got let go too. And it never shows him get released in that video.
Oh,
and Paul goes around saying he got arrested. He says he got arrested.
I'm sure there's public records. I think I can pull it up. It's not hard.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, that was irrelevant anyway. He saw him as a star that day. That was all appointment.
But
he saw
Joe,
him
you're
as a
right.
star. Yeah.
Well, it's
Look,
relevant.
I'm
to the
sure
title of the video.
I'm sure Tarek showed up in Paul's world the same way I did. He was intrigued by the man. He was intrigued by his content. So he participated, and that's it, okay? Paul has a serious problem with the way he deals with people, all right? That's really all it is. This is the fucking panel verse.
Yeah, there's
plain
a lot of
and
Pauls
simple.
See, what's the problem that he got the way he deal with people? How does he deal with people?
Well, you
How
want
does
me
he
you want
deal
to
with people?
psychologically break down Paul?
Yeah,
I mean,
you
I've
had
done it a million times.
No. I don't want you to psychologize. You said he has a problem with the way he deals with people. You had something in mind. I was curious. You saw something when you said that he deals with people harshly. He cuts them off. There
Here's
was
what it
something
is.
in mind. Yeah.
He has an inability to form any meaningful relationships with people because it's a defense mechanism. When he feels himself getting too close to somebody, he implodes the relationship because he does it before the other person
That
can
chick
leave
said, "I'm gonna break
them.
up with you before you can break up with me." The chick said.
He does it. It's an avoidant attachment style because he can't take a real relationship. So he destroys it because what he's doing subconsciously, he's testing. I do think he has homosexual tendencies, and I actually think that's what Paul's big issue with me is because he was enamored with me and he can't get over the dissolution of the relationship. I've said it before.
That went deep. I see 8 more souls coming after this shit.
Hold on, D.
About this.
This
I
is
have
how
the same
you're.
problem. What do I do
Tom,
about it?
stop. What's your question, Hank?
Yes, I have the same problems. I admit to it. What do I do next?
You just, I don't know. I can't give you gay advice. Tom, what's up?
Z, you're correct about the dynamic that you and Paul were doing, but Paul always is cycling through who that next right-hand guy is going to be, you know? It's all about the value in the moment. It's
So you
why
don't
he
think
could
he's gay?
It's why he could flip on Wizard because Snafu's at the bank suddenly or at
But
the
what does
post
that have to
office
do with
suddenly. So
what
he's like, "Oh
he
fuck
just
Wizard,
said?
this is content."
What does
Like
that have to do with
I've known when I can get in on Paul's
Jesus
panel because I
Christ.
see somebody up there that I'm like, I can burn this dude, and Paul will let me stay up there and
Tom,
burn him.
what does that have to do with what he just said?
Right. I'm
I
trying to
don't- I
talk
don't
about
think-
like
I don't
you know,
think he's as big on the relationship imploding as I know there's people like what Z's saying, but I don't think that's as
I've
much.
never
Paul's
seen
thing.
him stalk anyone like Z.
No, he still shows up at mine and talks
No,
shit. His birdie
no,
still
you don't
chasing me.
understand. He stalked me on
They still go
different
out to
levels,
Cal Talk.
man. Sending me emails. It's been a couple months now, like
Well, you
multiple
were the
emails that I
X-Factor.
were not responding to. He just happened to have my email. Paul and
Yeah,
I
you
had
were the
very few personal communications. When I say very few, like very, it was like, and the funny thing is, Paul reached out to me first. I could give the emails. Right. And he made it like a big deal that, you know, he contacted me and so I need to respond. So there was very few emails. But then once I basically, you know, moved on, he just would consistently send me emails trashing me, dude. That's why I think he's dangerous, Chuck, because he brings this shit offline. It's not a fucking
Hey Z,
bit,
check this
dude.
out. As long as I've been doing this shit, there are two type of people. There are those you give your number to, and you can have a huge argument, and they are not going to call you and text you, email you, and vent. And there are those who feel like they want to carry that drama over to the personal shit. I don't
Right.
respect that second guy at all, and I wish I never gave him my fucking phone number.
Yeah, Joe Cool.
Can we acknowledge the fact that this super chat did not say I'm not gay?
So Z,
Oh,
now
is
that
that
you
Paul?
point that out,
Yes,
Yeah,
probably.
it says it's not
Oh, okay.
stalking when 10 guys do it fund.
and
I mean, Paul, why don't you get? I mean, why
Joe.
doesn't he get on the panel? Flow State, let him get on a panel.
Well,
Let's
I'm not
talk this
letting him
out.
back up because I let him up earlier. And,
I
and
didn't see it.
he's just following Z around. He's not going to address anything. He's just doing
Joe,
that
watch
thing.
the
So
back chat for a
Ah,
second.
that's
he's
it.
welcome to come back
All right.
when Z's not here. But
Yeah, I
Because
don't
he's
talk
gonna
to
read
Paul
it
because
tomorrow.
that's what he wants. He just wants to talk to me. I don't talk to him. It's never going to
But
happen
Z-
again, and he knows it. He can't take it because he thinks Paul thought that when he tried to strong arm me that I would just dry up and be nothing. Here's the thing. Tommy's right about Paul. He believes his fucking bullshit, man. Paul believes his own bullshit. All right. He had a viral video. He started smelling himself, and
Like
now
to
all of a
come-
sudden he believes it. Sorry, Andrew.
I'd like
So Z,
to
that's
call
what I
out
was
about
saying
Paul.
when he first
go
truly
ahead,
started
Andrew,
getting in his
Andrew,
own
then
way.
Tommy.
What? Like this homeless dude in the
About this
trailer is going to
Paul.
be relevant to this.
It only seems like he is looking for a response, doesn't want to listen to any call outs on that response.
No,
on
it's
what
Mexican
he's
Jesus all
talking
over again.
about.
Yeah, me after
Right.
Tommy, please.
Right.
Einstein said something. Two things actually. One, insanity, doing the same thing over
Expecting a different
over
outcome.
Yeah.
the rerun.
Yeah.
Another thing that Einstein mentioned about 50 people just for one person to have his proven point. They wasted time trying to go after one person.
I'm not
Hank,
familiar with
always
that one.
keep this guy next to you. You look sharp and fast next to this guy, Hank.
Tommy, I guarantee this
If you
guy's
look
probably
up
way smarter than you,
the
dude. Just because he has a
Nah,
different.
no, I've been watching.
Tom, I got news for you, Tom. You're not nearly as intelligent as you think you are, dude. You're
No,
you're
I
really-
never
you-
say
you,
what I
you
think
are
I am.
not.
I
you
never
are not the
say
intellectual
I think
guy
I am.
you fucking
I
think
just
you
know
are,
what I
by the
know, and I
way,
don't
dude.
care about your little
I've had enough. I've
measurement.
had enough conversations with you, Tommy, to know you're not nearly what you think you are.
What do I think I am, Z?
You think you're intelligent, dude, and you're not.
All I know,
No, he's bright.
all I know is what I know, and I don't bother with the ranking tier system. I do what I do. I know what I know.
No, I think Tommy's bright in his own venues. He is, but is he? You're different.
Right. In
No,
Trek, I know what venues to just sit back and listen. I know when I'm knowledgeable in a thing.
No, he is.
Like I'm
dude,
not over on a panel that's talking about NASCAR because I don't know shit about NASCAR.
You know what's funny?
you're right.
Is people, as the cult ones say, like, "Oh, the fear is weird." Paul's the one talking about trying to get people taken out. Paul's the one that's living in fear constantly. All right, he's the feared up one. That's the irony about you people. You're the
All
true
right.
projectionists. You're insane.
Flow State, did you watch the video that I told you about yesterday or so? That when Paul was given like indirect threats.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
I'm
we were
pretty
playing
sure you
earlier. I think,
Oh,
right?
I missed it. I missed it because I was gone for an hour. I was doing something else. Okay, you've seen it. As long as
Yeah.
you've seen it, I'll make sure you've seen it. Okay.
Was it on OTW show?
No,
Yes.
yeah, it was. Yeah. Here's the thing about Paul. He won't go a lot about on his channel. He'll like to do on OT, so he can also get all the fucking people talking about him. Then he'll say, "Oh, everybody's talking about me." Then he'll go after his broadcast to Jack for 10, 15 minutes, even though he knows Jack's gonna kick him, just to get people to talk about him. Dude, Paul, we see through this shit. Stop doing it. It's fucking pathetic, bro.
Exactly. It is. It's because look, most people see it. Only morons like the CIA don't. All right. It's
I
fucking
think the
pathetic.
CIA sees it. He just is a bitter person who enjoys the hostility.
So
And dude, go ahead.
Yeah, here's my issue, Z. I can't run a cult because I can't believe my own bullshit, so I'm stuck with nerd stuff. How do I fix that?
Yeah, that's why, Hank.
So here's the thing. Here's what Paul says. When Z is done being scared, we can talk. Let me know when he's done huffing and puffing and menstruating every time he sees me in silence. No, Paul, you're stalking me. I'm never going to talk to you again. You're obsessed with me. You're a psychopath and you're a fucking moron.
I've been deleting all of his messages and Elbrin's YouTube. And they will all be deleted except for the super chats, Paul.
It's so funny. So Paul, Tarek, who was like one of your right-hand guys, sees right through you. Anybody who has any degree of intelligence sees through your weak pussy ass, Paul. You're a fucking weak fucking pussy. You're showing it to everybody. I can't wait to fucking destroy your weak fucking ass. You're going down the tubes. You had a viral video and now you're hanging on to 148 fucking Colton ones. You're going nowhere. You don't know how to present on air. You have a loud mouth. You're abrasive. No one gives a fuck about you, douchebag.
Oh, and here's the thing, YouTube is broadcasting, Paul. You're not the broadcaster. The platform is the broadcaster.
At some point, Z, only because you won't stay up here while he's up here. It feels like you're beating up on him, and he can't speak back. At some point.
Oh, come on.
Joe. I mean, if he was going to stay up here.
Joe, he restreams my streams from beginning to end, okay? He follows me around every fucking where I go. People who watch my show, Joe Cool, know that Paul is not a topic on my show. People who watch my show know that.
I was on your show over there for a while. Paul didn't come up. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying right now, I don't know.
Right now,
weird.
he
You're
lost
beating
his
up
privilege to come up here because he came up here. He didn't address anything that I said, and he left the minute Z left. So yeah, he can come up and address shit afterwards.
You can find a million timestamps of Paul talking the tyranny of his panel.
Right.
So it's like,
Joe, you can just keep saying that, dude. When I leave, Paul can come up and say, I won't talk to him. Because that's what he wants.
I understood that too, man. I totally understand.
Joe, here's the thing, Joe. The reason I won't talk to Paul is I want to move on from Paul. Do you understand?
I can't tell you beating the hell up on him right now.
I
said I can't tell you want to move on, right? Tonight is not proof that you want to move on.
You're not
he's closing it out. He's closing it out. Z, you're doing what I've been trying to tell Talcott to do, and Talcott can't let it go. He went right back to cupcaking just the other night.
Of course he is. Let him do it. Look, here's the thing, Joe. If he keeps coming up, what am I supposed to do? Pretend Paul didn't just come up here everywhere I go, Joe? Do you understand?
I don't know. No, I hear you, but you look
Joe,
like crazy. You asked me, and my rule for that is you get once or twice to rebut a motherfucker, but if you keep doing it, you look crazy. If every time he jump up and say something, you respond, you look crazy.
And in all fairness, Joe doesn't
Joe,
understand.
Joe, you're not really part of this game. I can understand where you're coming from, but you don't know the history. You don't know the ins and outs, dude.
No, Joe's
I don't know
taking his
yours,
ball
but
too.
I've been YouTubing a long time, and I put in a lot of hours on this shit. Most of this is a replay of shit that I've seen hundreds of times.
Hey, Joe, though, has it gone to threats on your channel like that?
Has it gone to threats? Yes, I've had motherfuckers show up and crazy shit. Yeah. I've had crazy.
You sort of
shit.
got to be ready. Like when you go on YouTube, you sort of got to be ready for the fact that anybody can watch it, and you're gonna get crazies.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Zeke, can I tell you something honestly about Paul? Why he's been cupcaking a little bit with Jack, and Jack is doing the same thing. Here's what Paul is afraid of. Okay, you came on. He knew you were gonna come on. He probably thought you're gonna get about 30 or 40 views max, and then he knows Flow State lately in the past, I don't know, month or so, but lately his views are very high and people are paying attention. And he knows London gets about 40. So he got 3 people. He's got OTW and them. He needs Jack to go on his side. This way, he keeps his momentum going and he keeps you guys, you know, he wants you guys to kind of fight, not to be together.
In all fairness, with much respect to all of our community, none of us are really big. Like in YouTube standards, we're
Yes.
well. Joe's got pretty big numbers because he's been here a while. But all of us, even like the 5,000 sub channels, that's actually nothing in YouTube standards.
We know that, Tommy. What are you're not saying anything.
I'm
nobody
just
knows.
telling Tarek, who's been here for 40 years. I'm just trying to keep Tarek on the same page.
Tarek, I'm told, and this is some braggadocious that Rice Krispy just told us. He just got his 100,000, and he told me that we're in the 4th percentile of YouTube.
That's a lot.
Braggadocious nonsense.
He remembers that Paul used to talk about himself as like all the riches and the fame, you know, being famous and everything. Like he just bought his way to 5,000 subs.
Yeah, I mean, I'm convinced that his channel is smaller than mine at this point.
I don't know what Paul does other
Damn.
than sit in front of a computer all day. I pop on here for 2 seconds and he shows up. Look, all you people in the chat and people in the panel who you're not understanding, the guy won't get out of my asshole. So here's the thing, Joe, you don't understand. I tried not talking about Paul for months, dude. I was off YouTube for months on end doing my own thing. I popped on for 1 day. The fucking guy shows up in the chat, man.
I got a chick that's stalking me for 2 years straight.
Right.
Here's why I'm bigger than Paul. I met him probably a year ago, and I had 1,200 subs, and he had 2,000 subs almost. When he bought subs, I had 1,900 subs, and he had 2,000 subs.
Hey, you think that was
my growth
inspiration,
trajectory? Right? Is way faster than his.
Right, that's the point, Flow State, and that's the point I've been trying to make.
What about yours,
Look, Joe. Here's the difference between Paul. Paul had a viral video where he got tens of thousands of subscribers, bro. Do you understand? Then he started talking to him. Me and Flow State turned on a microphone and started talking, and we have grown exponentially since then. Paul sees it and he doesn't know how to handle it. That's the difference. Do you understand?
Yeah. The ironic thing is that the reason he can't grow faster is because he's too narcissistic, and most people can't even listen to that shit.
Right. And don't forget, his first channel was ad monetized, and they took that away from him.
Probably stopped doing what he was doing and started doing something different.
Well, it's like
who knows? Who knows?
Minors coming on,
but that's why Flow State's right, because Flow State his numbers have gone up, and they're likely, if they stay on the same trajectory, because why wouldn't they? They're going to continue, and that's the way numbers work. Numbers go
an interesting point.
Man.
You guys haven't had that viral vid that gives you 1,000 subs. That's interesting, right? That puts you in a competition with him. You know, at least in this.
That's why, Joe, he won't stop trying to, because Paul feels if he keeps going, he's going to discourage people like me from coming on here, right? He wants to discourage me. He wants to embarrass me. He wants to get his minion. Joe, cool. You know, you come up here and say that I'm up here, like, you know, not being fair to Paul. Paul basically owns.
I still stand on that. Yes.
All right. So Paul basically owns the OTW channel.
He does.
Yeah.
That's Paul.
They spent significant time significantly doxing me, Joe Cool, going through the internet. And Joe, am I going on the internet finding stuff about Paul, where he went to school,
I doubt it if you
where
say
he
you
lived?
haven't,
No, Joe Cool,
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't
agree,
spend
Joe.
3 seconds to do that.
But
all right?
I think that
They're diving into my background and putting it in front of everybody. Joe, they're obsessed with me. So
I'm very familiar with this. I have channels dedicated to me, right? I mean, you know, crazy shit.
I don't think
Google my shit, Joe, and in 10 minutes, I can find 50 negative vids about me that I've never watched.
But
All right.
Z, again, I
Go
don't
ahead.
think he's stalking you. I think he's doing like it's more of
No,
a.
he's stalking Z. There's no
But let
doubt
me tell
about
you why.
that.
Okay, Chuck, let me explain to you why. It's not stalking.
I
He's
hope
doing his.
I hope it's good.
No,
I just
what I'm
had
saying
sex.
is.
I'm about to eat nachos. It's the greatest moment of my life. Unless you screw it up with whatever it is you're about to say.
No pressure. No pressure.
What he's doing is it's more of like a business thing. He's got his thing going, right? He sees Z, sees Flow State, and some other people going up. There'll be a threat to him. He's doing it on purpose to get more views to go back and forth because he knows we're going to talk about him today. He knows people are going to talk about him. And he's going to go back and say, oh, you see that all they do is talk about me, right? Paul,
Terry,
here's my message to you. Here's my message to you, Paul.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Let me say, Paul. If you, I'm sure you're listening. If you don't care about the fucking drama, why don't you stop talking about Z, about Flow State, about fucking Jack, about everybody, and do your thing? Nobody's bothering you. Even if Z and them are talking about you, you're the fucking god of all media, right? You are about all the way and all that. Why don't you leave everybody alone and shut the fuck up?
Tarek,
got
I
an
think.
idea.
Here's the
I
secret.
think-
He likes the drama. He likes the drama just as.
I know he likes the drama. I know he does.
Hold on. I want Tarek to listen. Listen to his voice. Does this sound like it's an intentional business move or an emotional response?
That's one of the most narcissistic people we've ever met in life or online.
I
And
agree.
explaining to him what it is and not calling him to task for being it. Cool. Won't miss any opportunity to shit on me. Slave cop, we know that deal. And Tarek.
Yeah, so
Maybe I know you mentioned me. Yeah.
I could. I usually don't, but I can.
Yeah, well, because you're black and autistic, I just call it for what I see.
Where's the threats?
Because you're black and autistic.
Controlling and dominating person is actually me.
Tarek, you didn't
Out of
say
your mouth.
anything.
Right? And then it's just like, okay, go ahead with that. You know?
Go ahead, Joe.
You didn't say anything. You said about how he's gaining views off of you guys. I think Z said
Well, you
he
find
is
a female
intentionally
personality.
trying to bring him down. Do you
Fact.
think
And
Paul
you're
is
smoking your
intentionally
goofy
trying to
cigarettes.
bring y'all down?
He's intentionally trying to
Pass
make
that
sure
fucking
that
tin
he
cans.
doesn't get
Ain't
views.
about nothing.
Yes.
I'm talking about people who go
Yeah,
to jail
that's what I
regularly.
was
I'm
asking.
talking about people who shoot at people regularly. I'm talking about people who need some fucking money and will shoot at your bitch ass or have a conversation with you to pay the fucking rent this month.
Exactly. See this
You
see
think it
this
doesn't go
bullshit?
on all day, every day? They just pop shit with people online. They have no idea what the background information is and what the situation is. And they don't have a war chest and they don't have people and they can't get nothing done. They're only banking off the fact that they feel safe and that nobody's going to do nothing to them. And that if they do, they can call cops to settle it. Guess what? Everybody's reality is not that.
This
Did
is
you hear
clearly
that?
emotion. If that was Flo was trying to prove a point.
Prove a point. But
If Flo was
think
trying to
Joe-
prove a point, that's emotion. That's not business. So and so, that's emotion
But
in that particular
I agree
clip.
with you, but I think he's smart enough. I think he is smart enough to play like an emotion as well. He does.
No,
he can play.
You're wrong, Tark.
You think so?
He's right.
Yeah, dude. Because why?
There's
Why?
nothing strategic about making yourself look emotional.
No,
Exact-
he's
Tark,
wrong, Tarek.
Tark, why is he emailing me the same shit that he says about me online? Why is he emailing it to me? That I'm a fucking loser, failure, my show's shit. It's never gonna be. It's never gonna be as good as his. And what do I think I'm going on with my low energy? He's emailing me the same shit.
Z,
What's up, Joe?
Fuck, I don't show emails, but I'm about to ask you to show one. Can we read that one?
Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
I don't
That's what I
show
forgot to
emails.
ask you earlier, Z.
And here's the other thing, Joe Cool, is this. I'm going to go and do my show tomorrow. This isn't even going to come up on my show. Do you understand, Joe
Very
Cool?
good, very good.
This isn't even going to come up. I'm probably going to talk about some other stuff. You understand, dude? That's the
Very good.
fucking difference, bro.
Very good.
Yes,
Z,
so
Z
you're doing
did-
what Paul does in OTW.
Did you-
It's both the same.
Did you hear him talking about get background information or something
Talking about
in that clip?
Well, he said a lot.
Oh yeah.
Information Act.
What was that?
he said a lot.
Z, what is his like mental thing with emails? Because you were saying he was all up in your emails, and with me, he's always got to say like, "Oh, he emails me every day, and I don't read them, I don't reply." He's got something. He's got an issue.
It was
email.
Messenger with me. He Facebook messaged me, and then now he blocked me.
Yeah, it hasn't been for a while. It wasn't like every day. It would be like, an email, then like a month later another one, and maybe 3 weeks later another one. You know, it's like just me not responding. You know,
Z, how can I give you more credit when you're just using Flow State Show's OTW show, pretty much? You're using Flow State Show like
Hank,
like
I came up, Hank,
Hank,
you're out of
Hank,
your
that was
element,
dope.
Joe. See, Joe, this is why you're not that smart, Joe, and this is why I bust your balls.
You ain't gotta get mad and call
Here's
me
why I bust your
names,
balls.
bro.
Here's why I bust your balls constantly. Because Joe, you were here when I came up here to talk to Hank, and Paul popped on panel instantaneously. You're both being disingenuous by
No, we say we acknowledge that. That don't change his statement.
So how
Don't
could
use
you,
that as a rebuttal. That's lame.
Paul insinuated himself onto this panel as soon as I popped up. You're both disingenuous or unintelligent by saying what you just fucking said.
Okay,
I came up here to
talk.
talk.
Stupid, of course.
I came up here to
Here's the
talk
thing.
to Hank and Tommy, fuckface.
Well, how does
Then
that
talk to
change
me.
what
I'm still
Hank
here.
said?
I'm still here. Talk to me then.
So you see what
I'm
Paul
still
says
here.
in chat. So I don't know if you
I'm
guys
still
can see
here.
it.
Talk to me
So
then.
Paul
Talk
says
to
in
Paul.
chat, because it's Buck, he says, Z told me he loved me in email, then didn't respond when I was honest with him. LMO,
Gay.
love affair projection. Hold on, I'm talking. So here's my point. I said, hey, Paul, love you, man, dude. Much love. And then when Paul fucking started telling his whole audience that I'm a fucking agent and I'm this, and I disconnected myself from him and I stopped talking to him, now he's heartbroken because I said, love you, bro. See, Paul, you're heartbroken. You're severely disturbed, fuckface. You're psychologically disturbed. You're going to get someone hemmed up, fucking Paul. If you got a problem with me, Paul, stop fucking making veiled threats about me and Flow State, fuckface.
Hey,
You don't have
Z,
the balls
so
to
are
do it
you.
yourself, fuckface.
So are you, Z.
You're weak as
I'm
fuck.
still
I never
here.
made a
Keep
threat
talking
against
still.
him, Hank. I know you're not the smartest fucking tool in the shed.
Yeah,
I
you're
never
the smartest one in the shed, Z. You're a genius. You know everything. I gotcha. Are you
What
gonna talk
threat
to
did
me?
I make against this man, fuckface?
That changes
You didn't make
nothing.
any threat against this man, but you're just doing this literally the same pattern. But
Yeah.
you're smarter than everyone, so it's good for you to do it.
No, I'm just smarter than you, douchebag.
Yes, you are. You're a genius. You're smarter than everyone.
No, I'm just smarter than you.
Yes. Yeah, you're smarter than me. Go ahead. Are you gonna talk to me or not?
But Hank, when Paul the other day, yesterday, whatever, did you see the whole thing when he said, "Yeah, I can pay somebody $1,000 or whatever." He won't say names. He'll say something like, "Yeah, the guy that's smoking cigarettes or menthol." He's referring to Flow State, of course, and Z and all the bullshit, whoever. And that's how he's gonna do it. That's not good. That's an indirect threat.
Yes,
And
I
that's not
also
a.
don't believe he shot that guy.
yes, but he can't do anything. All his minions are idiots. I'm not afraid.
Okay, but again, he
No,
talked
it's not
about
about
it.
being afraid. No one's afraid, Hank. If we were
It
afraid,
is
we
an
wouldn't be here
indirect-
doing it.
It is an
We're-
indirect
Hank,
threat.
we're calling it. Hank, you know why? Because 90 people are listening to this now. And there's going to be fucking more. And I want them to hear the fucking my side of the story, not Paul's lies. See, Paul lies constantly. I don't come on here, Hank. I don't come on here and lie about people. You understand that?
I don't understand that.
Yeah. What lies have I told, Hank? Have I told lies about
I
you?
can't confirm them because, like,
you
Paul,
doing
you're
why I'm
clever.
actively
You
doing
say
drugs and
stuff I can't
training.
check for myself.
All right.
Hey,
So
you're getting squirrely. It's late. You're doing that thing where you're just resisting for the sake of resisting.
But here's the thing. Even though
You
it is
are.
an indirect threat, I still don't believe that Paul has that guy. I think that's just a load
He
of
doesn't have.
bullshit.
It was a direct threat, and
But he
does
doesn't
not
have a
that guy.
hitman. Yeah,
And
he doesn't have a hitman, but it was an indirect threat.
Okay, okay, it was direct. Did he make it?
Yeah, he made it. He made it. He just didn't say
He
the
made
name.
it. Did he say Flow State?
No, he didn't. He didn't. No, he's smart. At Flow State, he's smart.
he?
He's not gonna say Flow State.
He's
He's not
not
gonna
that
say
smart.
Z. No, he's smart like that. He's not. He
I'm
said the
gonna
guy with the
show
mental.
his review of my video how smart he's not.
Right.
Tommy,
here's
I
Eric.
still think you're the only guy. Flow State is calm when he talks to him. I still think you're the only guy, and I told him that. Tommy is the only guy that will go head to head with you and scream and go over you and talk, but at the end he's gonna time you out and kick you. That's what he do.
Yeah,
that's what he's gonna
why
do.
I don't go over there, and I keep inviting him to my place where I won't.
He
do
won't.
that.
He won't come to your place. I already know.
Yeah,
he won't.
because he knows everywhere. He knows everywhere we've gone toe to toe with neutral powers. I wreck him. and I've shown him running from
Yeah, I think he won some battles, and I think he probably won some
All
battles.
you have
But
to do to beat Paul is stay on truth and understand his contradictions. It's fairly
Yep.
That's correct.
I agree with Tommy.
That's exactly right.
I agree with Tommy.
Exactly right. And let me say something else for the audience, right? Because the new see, Paul in his fucked up mind thinks he's the center of this panel verse, and here's the reality. Okay, I knew Flow State, and Flow State can verify this. Way before Paul, Flow State and I had conversations and a metaversal relationship way before either of us said anything to Paul, right? If you look at Paul's panel, OTW and I knew each other way before Paul, and me and Christos, and me and Pineal Power. Well, maybe not Pineal Power. He may be the only one. Paul likes to place himself as the zenith of this whole thing. He can't stop fucking talking about it. He actually believes it. And when Paul hears me say this, he's going to pretend he didn't hear it. He's going to keep with the fucking lie. That's the fucking truth.
Dude, when you
poll results are in, it's 45%. I'm sorry. Is Paul in love with Z? 55% say no. 45% say yes.
It's close enough for me.
Pretty close.
So
Close
55% is faulted the pickup. Z, when you listed that off, it was kind of grim because a lot of those names are fallen to the cult.
Right.
Like OTW, they used to be all cool. I used to be cool with OTW, Christos, some of those other names, and
Is that right?
fallen to the fallen.
They fucked themselves over. They're idiots. OTW's fucking dumb fuck.
Yeah.
Yes, if you're not
OTW,
seeing
man.
it, you're a dumb fuck.
Well, even Hard Hat left Paul. That says something.
Yeah,
now.
for
Eric's
green.
here. Come on.
Derek's here.
People move
Who?
on. That's the thing. People move on. Paul has a very limited mindset of what his potential is and all of our potentials. It's very limited. It's a joke.
That's dope. That was dope.
It is. Yeah. I mean, especially for like, I never heard of him until Jack Talcott started coming to Ian's panel. And then he started doing the prison yard bully thing with Ian. And it seems to me, from where I was sitting, it looked like it worked. But that completely misses the point of YouTube. You don't have to squabble with another small channel for that turf. There's millions of people across the world who could watch you.
Right.
So
8 billion people.
Probably
you're going to shoot
billions.
yourself in the foot playing these push and shove games with a small channel.
Well, Flow State, I agree with that. That's why, like, okay, so say he keeps going with the Z thing or whoever. His new listeners don't know me.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying, dude? Like, so for him to get new listeners, he starts bringing up ZZZ. They don't know who the fuck I am. They don't know the
I'm
past.
about to say,
And
is
that's
he
why
getting any new listeners when he
That's
does?
why I try to keep it both humorous and informative.
Like they think I'm a lol cow, whatever the fuck that is.
So if people don't know who Paul is, now they okay.
You know,
but Flo, here's the thing. Also, that's something, Paul. I know you can hear this because he said it many times before that he gave Jack everybody, like all the panels came because of him, right? Okay,
Right.
maybe in some ways they did, right? Paul, how about if I open my?
No,
I know.
Tariq, you're wrong. Hold on,
Let
Tariq.
him
Tell me
finish.
wrong. No, Joe, because he's starting off with a falsehood and Flo.
Okay.
Go ahead, explain.
Tariq,
That's all I
I've
got.
showed the receipts. Before I ever said one word to Paul and before he ever said one word to me, I was getting my most listeners. You can go to my first 3 streams, Tariq. I was getting over 2,000 listeners on a Sunday, dude. 2,000 fucking views. The most I got before Paul and I ever said 2 words
Yeah,
together.
that's a ton.
All
yeah.
right. So here's
Yeah.
the thing. In this panel verse, that's a lot. Okay. I had my listeners from other people's people who had interviewed me. I had grown my listeners over time doing my thing, being interviewed. The facts are there. Hold on. Illumitami knows the receipts. Illumitami remembers the show where Paul popped on 2 days after I popped on his panel. Illumitami was there for it. I could show you the receipts, Tariq. All right.
Yeah. No, you don't have to. I trust you.
Hold
All right,
on.
you
I'll
got
tell
it. You got it. You're right, Tarek. Now now continue on where we
Go
were.
ahead. Thank you.
What I was gonna say is maybe Z is not the one. He keeps saying that Jack and Flow State got all his thing. Okay, let's just say that happened, right?
Right.
Here's the thing, Paul. Say I open my own channel, right? Or say Okay, let's just say no, hold on. I'm not gonna do it. I'm giving you an example. Say I open my own channel. My immediate family is 500 people. Immediate family, right? If I just give them the link and they tell their friends, hold on, I'm gonna have the fucking too much, right? Too many live viewers, right? But here's the thing, I suck at this. I don't want to be a broadcaster. But even if I was Paul, my people that I got, they're gonna go to Flow State, they're gonna go to Paul. So it keeps rolling. You can't keep saying, oh, they came from me. This is how it works. Everybody's gonna go around and they're gonna go to different panels. It's not a cult.
Correct.
Yeah, that's true.
Correct.
And
You want to
just
be cool with me?
Nobody cares about being cool with you. Let me predict the future.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end up abandoning Paul as a lolcow, and he's gonna start screeching more because, like I said, my trajectory is higher than his. That's how that
Correct.
ends. You asked earlier. That's how it will end eventually. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Tom.
Correct. They don't have to watch my channel. Take your family, get me over 500, and you're cool. You can come on my panel anytime. That's all I want. All I want is the 500 so I can make the
Tom,
Linguine crew.
hey, I got you. I'm gonna drop a link to Tom's channel.
Here's the thing, if I
500, we got to push him over the edge.
I really doubt anyone that's going to sub from your channel hasn't already. I don't think anyone new will do it. Because we all share.
We'll find out. Give me a second. I'll pull it up and I'll drop the link. And if we can get Tom over 500, he can get monetized and he will stop blocking me forever.
All right. Tommy, how many people you need? How many more subscribers you need?
70. I think I need like 27. But I got a few.
I can make one phone
That's
call.
pretty far out there. I don't know if we'll get you over, but we can try.
No, I can easy. I can make one phone call just to some people. Forget the family, because I don't want to see this drama. Because now it'll be all over my family. Yeah, I mean it'll be over my family, and they'll be talking about me and all kind of bullshit. But I can make one phone call and get at least 30 people to subscribe to you. That's so easy for me.
All right. If you're not subscribed to Tommy, I just dropped the link. Go subscribe to Tommy. Let's see if we can get him over 500.
That'd be 30 people with one phone call though.
He's
Let's
Mexican.
make Flo and Tommy best friends again.
I nailed it. He is Mexican.
No, it's okay, dude. I have friends and I have family. If I just call the certain family that I know, hey, say go on the fucking internet, put on there and subscribe for Tommy. It takes maybe 10 people to get told my other 10 people is done deal in one day.
Okay. I accept that.
But I'll have to put some work into it because I have to call family and talk to them and shit like that and explain them the situation, which is fine.
You got time? Go ahead. You can do it now.
Changing
Tommy can use
tires
the
on
views.
an
Go ahead.
SUV that's tipped up on two wheels. They might appreciate that. That might have been your family.
No, I don't mind at all, Tommy. It's just the fact that I think Paul lately is just out of control with this bullshit. He keeps talking about. Here's the thing that kills me about him, right? He starts his fucking broadcast with the stoic shit, all the fucking
the Dow guy that
stuff.
Paul can never possibly match.
Yes,
Like,
and
you
all of a
live like
sudden-
that, Paul. We're sure you live like that, monk Dow guy.
Yeah, he does.
Let
He
Derek
does.
finish.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, as soon as he starts his broadcast today, all he's talking about is drama. All for like 45 minutes. Then he talks about the truth for 20 minutes. Then everybody comes on. It's another hour of drama. What the fuck are you getting off the point? Your whole channel is about the truth in the way. I know sometimes you have to put a little, bit non bit and make it laugh. I get that, but you're making it now all about drama. Now you're lying.
Yeah, because I think he also got tired of. He found out in season 1, the truth and the legal stuff only goes so long, and then it's done, and you're just like
Interesting.
re-saying it.
I know some people who are really growing audiences off of that, but they're really good at it.
Well, I'm saying the conversation, because Joe, do you remember when we were talking about you just have to get that core back down, and then you can go to court and like work that. Once you know that, you don't expand on it. It's just it is that.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Why- Joe, why
high
do you
frequency
think-
radio. He's building. He does it very well. He explains the shit in layman's terms, and he does an enormous amount of research.
No, he's got something else.
What's it called, Joe? What's the name of it, Joe?
High frequency radio. He does the same thing. Legal, lawful. He gets into case laws and he'll show subsets where they went
So here's the
wrong,
thing:
what
you're
they
just
did
all
right.
trying to define what Paul is. Look, Paul can be himself and he doesn't need to do the legal, lawful thing. If he wants to do it, he can do it. That's not the point.
But in
The
a
point-
YouTube aspect, you need to have a a
I'm
niche.
interested. See,
Your
No,
channel.
man,
There's
because
another-
your niche could be whatever it is. That's the point is making false claims about people consistently over and over, lying to your audience about people. That's where he's shooting himself in the foot. Because he's playing to his core audience, but that's it. Everybody else is seeing through it. It's plain and simple.
Well, we're not here to improve his channel. I mean, he's not going to get it.
Of course
Z, here's the
not.
thing. Here's the thing, Z. If Paul wants all this drama to go away, right, and he wants just to talk about the truth and make it a little bit fun and not stress himself out, here's an idea for you, Paul. Why don't you do the same thing Monograph does? Nobody's on the panel. You talk about the truth for half an hour, 45 minutes. You talk about other things, and you call it a day, 3-4 days a week, and you're out of there. Why are you doing all this? You want the drama.
Correct.
He wants the
always
drama.
He's always said he does better that way, and he won't go back to it. Even
Hey,
he
my
even had
battery is
panelists
getting
that say,
low. I'm about to
"Hey,
get
I
up
liked
outta
you
here.
better when you were solo talking."
Take care,
and he's
Joe.
like, "Yeah, I
Cool.
did better when I was
Have a
solo
nice
talking,"
night,
but he
and I
doesn't
hope
go
you
back
have
to
a
it.
good weekend.
It's about the money, people. It's about the money.
Yeah. Shirt, not shirt. I never should have said how much Donos was coming in because it cut back. He's mad that me and Flow State were getting Donos. Who would give Flow State and Illumitami Donos?
Yeah, that upset him.
And it's like
They got
nobody's allowed to post their Cash App, but he can post his Cash App. It's
It's very strange. Look, he actually thinks he kind of owns everybody.
Mhm.
It is a jailhouse mentality. It's like, a school. It's just a schoolyard jailhouse
Well,
mentality.
he's got the
It's
Talcott
insane.
thing.
You
He
know.
wants to be on top. The Talcott syndrome. He wants to be
Listen,
top
Chuck.
dog.
Everybody wants to be successful. I see what you're saying. Everybody wants to be successful. You don't come on here to not be successful. We spend time doing
Right.
this,
Yeah.
and success means a lot of
100%
things.
agree.
Success is financial. Success is putting on putting out good content that's entertaining and informative, et cetera, et cetera. Okay, but the reality is, I think in the end he's fucking himself over, and I've been saying it for months on end. Because it has to look the way it looks bad to everybody here who's talking about it. It looks bad to people watching, and it's not
Andrew, what's
funny
up?
even.
Yeah, it's getting weird.
Andrew,
Hey, what's
From a
happening?
business perspective, Chuck is right.
were
I
you
think it's
saying
all about the
something?
money.
Something?
Even if it's just about the truth.
Well,
Who's
State's trying to
glitching?
ask me a question right now.
It's Tark. It's Tark. Andrew, you just gotta be a little bit more aggressive in these panels, dude. We're all just gonna keep.
I think he's being
blah-de-blah,
timid
bro.
intentionally
Okay,
because
whatever.
I picked him.
I try not to because I want to respect Flow State and I don't want to be
Appreciate
kicked
it.
off of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your deal, Andrew? I never met this guy before. Where do you live, dude?
Oh, I'm living in the Lucerne Valley where the 18 and 247 meet. I am just right up the way from the Lucerne
Don't
Valley
dox yourself.
Market.
I was just saying, like, what state, homie? Like, what state are you in, bro?
California.
Oh, you're in
I'm from
Cali.
California.
Nice.
You
What are you
poor
like in an
bastard.
RV? That looks like an RV window. No.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, it's not an RV, it's a trailer. I'm currently helping my dad at a pot farm. It's a decommissioned pot farm, but we're on the process. He's pumping water from the underground reservoir that we have out here in Lucerne Valley. And I'm watching over the gate. Oh man,
Nice.
It is flooded outside here right now, and it's kind of still just raining outside.
Yeah, I heard that. I
mean,
heard it's fucking supposedly what they call it, an atmospheric river, so it's going crazy out there.
it
Do you
does
get it?
dry up though.
Do you
So
get
they
any
have-
of that
This
weed?
comment, Hank just put a comment in the back chat
Oh,
that says, "Don't be a wuss, Andrew. I got kicked off today. I am fine." This is what I'm talking about. When you get squirrely, you get combative for its own sake.
I try not.
Oh,
to.
Hank, that reminds me.
All due
When you were
respect
telling me
you
not to
and
be
your
a wuss,
panel.
when you were telling
See,
me, not
Tommy,
to
I
be a-
was trying to incorporate this Andrew guy, and you just fucking railroaded, dude.
I couldn't hear him. I couldn't hear him talking.
I'm trying
I
to.
feel like
I
I'm
see-
running a daycare.
Flow State incorporates them all the time.
Say to me, Z, not Z, Charlie.
Sherelle, that's Illumitami.
But Hank, I don't not go to Paul because I'm scared of him. I don't want to sit through the dunking. So I'll just say my shit from my channel.
Yeah, I don't think you're scared of him. I don't. That's pathetic.
No,
Yeah,
Hank
he's not.
was over
Neither
there
am
going,
I.
Tommy, just come talk to Daddy.
I'm
Brett
scared
Wyatt
of him.
here,
He knows African Americans who will come to my house.
Yeah, and
Right?
he knows
That's such a
he knows
crazy
African
thing to
Americans
say,
that
man.
won't leave my house.
There are multiple
It's such a crazy thing to say. Hank, Paul and I have had conversations for so many hours, dude. To say I'm scared of Paul is laughable. And the fact that his cult members still do it's funny. Paul and I have had probably thousands, more than hundreds, thousands of hours of conversation. Hank, to say I'm scared of Paul is funny, bro.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think that has nothing to do with
Yeah.
it.
Hank's
It's
being
funny.
antagonistic.
You know what I mean? It's cuckoo. And all the idiots in the chat are saying it's hilarious. Now their daddy's not getting what he wants. Their cult leader's not getting what he wants, so he's tantruming like a baby. So his cult members are going to tantrum along with him. That's all it is.
Yes,
Plain and
but
simple.
it's the same for you and your cult. It's not any different.
This
What?
community has
It's not any
lost.
different. You and your cult can say the same thing. Just how it works.
Tom, go ahead.
No, it's not the same.
No, I have a show, Hank. It's called Z
Hank, I
Show
got a
for a
question for
reason.
you.
Tom's next, and then Andrew.
Hank, Paul doesn't make the cult. It's the chat that mindlessly follows that makes the cult. But I think Flow State is a diverse person, so I'd imagine he knows African Americans that would come to his house too. Maybe.
But see, here's
No,
the
you
thing,
see,
Tommy.
It's the thought. Why Flow State wouldn't? I don't want to speak for him or think for. I don't think Flow State would even have that thought. That's the sick part.
No,
See,
I don't
that's
mean
the
as a
difference,
threat. I
bro.
mean just as a how you doing, man?
Was that Flo?
I would handle it myself.
Yeah, we compared
we
the
all
naked to literally just this show today. So
See,
It's
that's
a
another-
weird thing to even say, Hank. It's a very strange thing to say.
See, that's the other thing with Paul, the way he was like, these guys don't have a war chest. They don't know people. All he does is say nobody does anything except him,
Right.
and he's got it all.
Right. The
Nobody
reality
does
is he
nothing.
doesn't know. Paul doesn't know anything about Flow State's life or my life. He doesn't know shit about our lives. He assumes things.
yeah,
He doesn't
he
fucking
knows
know.
everything.
You know what I'm
Hank,
saying?
I'll give you this silver bar.
I gotta take my dog out.
Man.
Is that a real silver bar?
Silver bar?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Too bad it's not
But
gold.
see, here's another thing
Well,
with Paul.
I
Right?
can't afford 100 ounces of gold.
Yeah, dude.
See, here's another thing
When
with
I
Paul.
compared the price of silver to gold, it was crazy. Sorry, Tarek. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. You're fine. So you know Rob G, right? He's always been like kind of between him and Talcott, whatever. Just because he disagreed with him that day over Wizard, he blocked him. I mean,
Is
that's
that
a
why Rob
cult.
G started showing up here?
Yeah, he blocked him. So he blocked me. He blocked Rob G. He blocked me from OTW, and he's saying, "Oh, Tarek only gave me $5." Paul, I was testing you, dumb fuck.
All right, so
Failed
let me
miserably.
let
Failed
me
miserably.
The way you test people is by giving them money. Okay.
No. Well,
come
Flow
on,
State.
Tarek. Come on.
No, you don't understand. It's not about the money. I was tested to see if I stopped the contributions about a month and a half before. I was trying to see, is that why he got on my bad side and started saying shit, right? So after I talked to him about the issue, me and him, whatever, between Monica, all that, I said, okay, let me just give him a little bit and see if he'll unblock me, right? Because I thought he was going to unblock me anyway. He did not block me. Second day, he didn't unblock me. I'm like, okay, so maybe it is about the money.
Let me address the chat again. Is Gary? Let me address this Gary Schooner, because what I found, Flow State, is the culted ones consistently show an inability for critical thought. So Gary says, quoting me, "I'm being gang stalked. He won't leave me alone. He's gonna get someone hurt." Fast forward 10 minutes. Paul doesn't scare me at all. So what in those three statements that I made contradicts me not being scared? Fact, I'm being gang stalked. Fact, he won't leave me alone. Fact, or my opinion, he's not going to get someone hurt. How is that me being scared? That's just me stating the thing. This is why you people follow this moron, because you're just as dumb as he is. And that's my problem with Paul. I realized after dealing with him for weeks and months on end, is he's one of the most illogical, irrational people you'll ever meet, because he's so self-involved, he's so narcissistic, he's so sociopathic. He evidences an inability to think, just like you morons. So just because I'm telling you idiots that he's gang stalking me and won't leave me alone, how is that me evidencing that I'm scared of him, you fucking morons?
Yeah, that's stupid, man. That's just dumb.
Tariq, they don't know how to think, Tariq. They're fucking idiots, dude.
Well, thanks for educating us. I'm going to get back to work. So you just keep educating everyone. Your code's better than Paul's code. You win.
Dude,
Could you imagine Hank's cult when Hank gets his cult?
Does that include?
Oh God,
he's gonna fuck them all.
The cult of Hank.
Ooh, sounds more like a cult of Ozzy Osbourne.
They're all gonna be called the Torsos. That's what he's gonna call his Hank or his Hank.
Yeah, a lot of this is stupid. Let him be culted, man. Let him be culted. Brit says Z being friends with a nut is your fault. Okay, maybe you're right, Brit. Okay, little did I. And here's the thing: Paul's other narrative. Flow State, I want your take on this, dude. He's consistently basically painting a narrative that anybody who goes on his panel and is not culted up is like using him. He forgets that like he's getting content from everybody. So the narrative is that like Z was using Paul for clout all the time I was on his panel. No one realizes that Paul got a lot of content out of fucking Z. Like nobody realizes that, man. Like that's crazy. Like I don't owe Paul shit, fuck faces.
His guests are his content. And when we met him, it was fucking what? Oh my God, Jack. Jack was 100% of his content. If you scroll down through his videos, they're all gone now, but it was like every single one had Jack in the thumbnail, and it was Talcott something.
Right.
All the spinoffs are actually Talcott spinoffs.
And again, they're just Gary Schooner again says, Z, were you culted or just using Paul? You just painted a false binary there. Is it possible that I liked Paul's content? Is it possible that I liked what he was espousing? And I joined his panel because I thought it was an interesting panel, Gary.
Me too. Yeah,
you were culted.
So could it be that, Gary? Could it be that, Gary? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's stupid. Is that Gary Baxter? Whatever his name is, Gary Baxter?
No, it's the Gary Schooner. Okay, I was not using Paul, Gary. Gary, if you want to know the truth, and I'll just say this in a calm way, maybe you'll listen. My listeners went down big time. My viewers went down big time when I went on Paul's channel. I alienated a lot of very large content creators that I was, let's say, yoked up with by participating with Paul. And a lot of people who really know my content can verify that. Angela Baby Carson's in here right now. I could say two names of channels that had way more subscribers than Paul's, to the tune of 50 and 60,000. That were bringing me on regularly as guest. And the second I stepped on Paul's panel, they fucking stopped talking to me and they dropped me instantaneously. The reality is, Gary, I took a big hit in terms of my fucking clout by going on Paul's. And I knew it, Gary, the whole time I was there. But I believed in the message of freedom and rights. And I thought Paul had a good message. So the truth is, Gary, if we're going to be truthful, and I know many of the cult members don't want that, I took a big hit by going on Paul's. And if you look on my channel, Gary, you'll find it. You can go to my first 3 live streams that I ever did. My first one was on January 1st of 2023. It was a little over a year ago. My first 3 or 4 streams before I ever had a word with Paul, my viewership was in the thousands, 2.4 thousand, 2.2 thousand. When I stepped on Paul's, my viewership actually went down. So Paul's going to paint a very particular narrative about the relationship between me and him. It's only a narrative. It's not real. The receipts are there, Gary. It's all there if you want to look at it. Okay.
I got another receipt for you. This stream has been basically all about Paul, and it is the lowest revenue by far of any stream I've done in a long time. $8.
Yeah, but it gets you guys out of ever being able to say, I say his name too much or I'm obsessed with him. But Z, I would conjecture this community has lost some quality chatters and panelists just over Paul, like Harlow, just
Right.
one I can remember off the top of my head. But a lot of good people I feel of like Jeff Phillips is still active. He just doesn't come around here.
Right. Like Witness comes in, just goes blah, blah, blah. See, Witness doesn't care what the truth is. She just wants to live in a lie, in a narrative, Brielle, if that is you. You don't care. Here's the thing, Brielle. You don't care if what I said is true or not. You just want to live in your little false world of your fucking fucked up cult leader. That's all it is, Brielle. Because are you going to go back? Are you going to go back and Brielle and see that my listenership was way higher before I ever met Paul? And I'm only making a point because Paul wants to consistently say that I wrote his coattails, and all you fucking cult members want to say the same thing. It's just patently false. I don't care if you believe me, Brielle. It doesn't fucking matter. Get a life.
Brielle and Lindsay are both in that same category of you're still kind of hot and you can't get ringed up because you're fucked up.
Brielle's not bad looking. I can't disagree with that. That's an objective fact. She's obviously a very attractive woman.
She's about to hit that wall though, for sure.
Well, she's still very
This is
attractive.
why you fucks don't have any women on your panels ever. You too, Tarek. Jesus.
Like there was a time in my life I could smooth women.
Like for real though, you wonder why every one of these panels is all dudes. You three on the bottom row.
I
are
don't
exactly
wonder.
why
I
these panels are
like
all
it
dudes.
that way.
Maybe you do. There's been somebody in the chat insisting, Tom, that you're gay.
No, I'm not gay. I'm just done with ladies.
That's gay.
No,
I need
it's
to ask Flow State a serious question. Flow State, do you think I'm gay? In a real way, because like you've joked about it. You've joked about it. Like this is just like in a real way, like all balls to the wall. Do you think I'm gay?
I think if you came out, I would not be surprised. I don't know that I think it affirmatively enough to claim it.
Look, I used to bounce at a gay club, and the gay
Tom,
dudes-
this wasn't a Tom question. Jesus fucking Christ.
No, I'm still speaking on the Z's not gay thing. Sorry, I have to cite
Z
my
hasn't
experience.
responded to my response yet, Tom.
But I've
He's
had
answering
dudes-
boring.
Shut the fuck
It's
up,
because
Chuck.
you're gay,
absolutely
Tom.
right.
Will you shut the fuck up and wait your
Have you ever
turn?
had a gay dude look you up and down and go,
Don't
"Oh,
you
no, he's not
overtalk
gay."
me.
And then I was like, wait, what the fuck's that mean?
We'd all like to hear the answer, please.
Z, are you gay?
I gotta tell you, Flow State. Sometimes I wish I were, because I know it'd be a lot easier.
Because you like musicals, but you don't like eating vagina.
Yeah.
When you put it like that, I mean, how can?
Yeah,
Give it to Nathan Sanders, Z.
Here's what I'll say, right? Here's what I'll say to people. Even if I were, what would it matter?
Yeah, it wouldn't matter. I don't think it would matter.
I think there's a lot of closeted people around the panelers who would be much happier, snafu, if they came out of the closet.
No, that's Nord talk. Because Snafu's a douche, but a gay guy, like I said, a gay guy would not look like that. Like Snafu is absolutely
It was not. Tom's right. It was Narc talk. I was just talking shit. I don't actually think Snafu's gay.
No,
But,
Snafu's not gay. He's an F word.
Tom.
See, isn't it better when I just say it? It would have like sold it better. It's like he's not gay. He's
It
a-
would have sold better, but he's also always looking for something to strike for.
Snafu's
Yep.
not gay. Snafu's not gay.
No, but he's looping. I saw him in
But
the
I
back
do also
back
think
here.
that Paul might be. I don't think Snafu is. I think Paul might be.
I would have to agree a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't think Paul's gay, but he is a hypocrite on calling people effeminate, closeted acting, because he gets
Okay, so
all,
your
oh
gaydar
my
is perfect.
God, he gets all feminine about shit.
So you've got some perfect gaydar here, but it's
Like,
because you're not gay.
He made fun of Talcott for hand talking and has hand talked ever since.
And
Yeah, I
Talcott's
noticed
another
that.
one who's maybe a little bit sus.
You think so, Flow State? Wow.
You don't think Talcott's gay?
No.
No. You guys, I don't know why you're so
He
quick
seems
on
like
the
a
gay
womanizer.
I don't think
Yeah,
Jack
Talcott has
Hold on, we
admitted-
gotta get
What
in
do you
this.
think his
Flo.
obsession with Paul is? Talcott
Flo-
is obsessed with Paul,
Yes,
regardless
because
of how shitty Paul
he
treats him over and
believes-
over.
Talcott
know,
believes
that's
that Paul
true.
is famous, and he thinks Paul will jettison him to fame.
I think
It's
that's
the
it.
same way you
I think
guys
that's
saw
what
it
Tommy's
yourself.
saying.
As
Yeah.
soon as Anton said, "Yeah, I'll give somebody $10,000 to try a business idea," yeah, I love you, brother. I love to hear that,
Apparently,
brother.
my
Like, he-
gaydar is just fucked.
No, I don't think Talcott's gay.
Yeah, I
Talcott's
don't.
Talcott's like
man,
me.
knowing
He's like
who's who.
Talcott's in a position where like he's not attractive to women at this point in his life.
And we
Did
live
you
in
see-
an
I
age
don't-
where there's no reason. There's
I don't
no
know about
reason to
that,
hide
Z.
your gayness. Like,
no, it
there's no
is.
reason not
Did
to
you,
be out.
Tarek? Did you see him on the Kendra G show the other night?
Yeah,
did
I
you
did.
see?
Of course, I seen it.
Flow State, did you see when he went on Kendra
Yeah.
G, dude? All right, so we went up there. Kendra G basically highlighted all the flaws he has with women. He has no money whatsoever. He has no. All right, so that's the first thing, dude. He has no desire to gain money. All
Wait,
right,
this is
at
Jack?
all. He has no social status. He's the same as me right now. Talcott and I are like basically incels.
But Talcott
You
was
understand?
married with kids.
Right, CIA. See, CIA, you're gonna bust on me. I just said that about myself, dumb fuck.
Fuck CIA, dude. He's a fucking hater. He's a
I
fucking
know.
Paul
He's
Manson.
one of the worst. He's one of the worst.
Oh, he is. He's always saying gay shit, and he's fucking
He's one
always
of the
saying stupid
worst.
shit.
They're horrible. So I guess Flow State, here's my point. Like, you know, Talcott and I, like, there's really nothing. Okay, so
So
people
why
could
don't
say
you like eating vagina?
Talcott was
Maybe
in the
you haven't eaten the
military.
right one.
no.
Talcott was married. Talcott has children. Talcott's losing a house that he was paying for.
Right, chicks aren't gonna like
Are
that.
you interrupting everybody to tell us shit we already know, Tom? After I've gotten you
I'm
on
just
you all night
saying,
about interrupting
Z,
people.
I mean, him and Z aren't so parallel.
Tommy's
think
in.
so, yeah.
Tommy's in one of those grooves where he can't help himself.
No, I
Don't
agree with Tommy. I don't think
overtalk
me and Jack are parallel. I don't think so.
So Flow State, I don't go down on women for a number of reasons. Yes, one of it is like just the, you know, the overall, let's say, grossness of the act. There's, you know, let's, you know, most guys can work through it, and I have in my life. But there's other reasons I don't do it. There's other reasons. It's a power thing.
Dude,
I think a
favorite-
man needs to have the upper hand in a relationship. I think the man needs to be powerful, and I think it's emasculating.
If you're doing it right,
Dude.
you have all the power.
Dude, it's just getting each other off. It has nothing to do with the power. But you need to experience. Like, I used to see this stripper, and she, since she was a stripper, was so hygiene inclined. If I was missing vagina for butthole, I'd never know the difference. You just alternate, and it was all fresh, no any semblance of odor. Just
So
clean.
I
ass,
would not.
clean pussy all
That's
the
one I
time.
would not eat.
Why?
You said it. She's a stripper. I bet that. I don't know.
Are you saying
So,
strippers
so
are
Flo, that's
prostitutes?
another thing. Flo,
Because see,
State.
she
A
had
lot
to
of
keep
them are
that.
prostitutes.
She had to
Yeah.
keep that clean because she's shaking it in faces all night.
A lot
Yeah,
of
that's
them
true,
are
too.
prostitutes.
Some of them are.
Yeah, I agree with Flo. A lot of them are prostitutes.
Well, here's the
But
other thing.
I
don't
knew
trust-
her, and
Yeah.
it wasn't like I randoed a stripper. It's I was constantly seeing this stripper.
Here's the thing. I don't really trust women to not cheat. Any woman, even a wife, it doesn't matter. So
Yeah.
I don't trust that there's not somebody else's fucking swimmers running around that vag, right? Like ever. So here's the thing, like how many days or weeks after her last, let's say, ejaculate, is it okay to go down on a chick? I guess we can all say a year, right? So obviously a year. If a girl hasn't been pumped in over a year, yeah, we could all say. What about a month? What about a week? What about a day? What about
Yeah,
an
but
hour?
dude, if you're
Where's
if
the
you're like,
threshold?
but what about that chick you used to be with? Were you worried about her?
I've been with a lot of chicks at Lumitami, popular to
Right,
contrary
and
fucking belief, dude.
No, I'm not saying that. I get your vagina outlook in a one night stand sense, but if you're gonna be shacked up with someone, that's not really an issue.
They
I mean,
cheat,
God,
Tommy. Chicks
like
cheat,
as if,
dude.
are all you guys on panel like Flo? You live with your girl, right? Do you suspect she's cheating?
I don't think so. No.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of shitty people out there. Believe me,
I'm really confident.
I mean, I've bounced at clubs. It made me lose faith in relationships, but there's still people out there doing it right.
I don't know, maybe, but how can you know? Speaking of this
Not
Lindsay over
everybody,
here,
though.
Flow State, what's the deal with this Lindsay?
God,
She
Lindsay.
came up on my panel a couple times. We know Tariq is highly simping for her. What's the
for
Flow
God's
State
sake, I
take?
would never date anybody off the internet, Z. We're just playing the role. It's just for fun, man.
I know
man.
she was just
Tariq,
joking.
you are way into this chick, dude. You are enamored with her for some reason. I mean, I think I know the reason, but look, he's laughing.
I like her personality. I'm attracted to girls like what's her name, Briella and Lindsay.
All right, so you know who I'm attracted to that Flow State always has up here? That fucking what's her name?
Barbie?
Sarah?
Barbie, that's the one.
Barbie?
I
Oh
like
my
him
God.
real damaged, right out of the trailer
Oh,
park,
okay,
kind of
okay,
fucking out of
okay.
it. Like,
Holy shit.
I
get
like
it, I
him.
get it.
Come on,
That's
Chuck.
your power fetish.
And
Come
that's why
on,
you were kind of
Chuck.
feeling Candace, huh? You were giving
Chuck,
Candace
you know,
some play.
if you weren't a happily married man and dedicated to your wife, you know that you'd entertain that fucking Barbie in a heartbeat. Come on, Chuck.
Barbie,
you know
come
it.
back up.
Most guys would entertain a knothole in a tree. What are you talking about?
Well, Chuck, I've got to question who this woman is that's like, I'll make out with a billy goat that smokes cigarettes.
What?
You found your soulmate. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Tom,
very
you've got the best
funny,
gator on the
Tommy.
planet, and you eat stripper box.
Huh? No, one stripper. I don't chase
And
strippers.
I'd appreciate you leave my wife out of your mouth. Thank you.
Oh, that's disgusting. I never would.
Tom, you don't get another warning.
Oh,
You know
me and
what I
fucking
mean.
pal. But Z, were you feeling Candace because of the whole damage thing?
I was never feeling Candace. Candace
Yeah,
was
I
another one
can't
who was
remember if you
obsessed with
actually
me.
gave her any play or not. No, she was coming at you
No,
hard. That's what
man.
it was.
She was
coming at you.
contacting me and emailing me. I much love Candace. I saw you here earlier. See, this is where I don't want to hurt people's feelings. You want to know the truth about
You don't want to hurt people. Come on, Z. Have
First
you
of all,
seen
her name's
show?
Cadence. Second of all, I would have entertained Cadence. She was just too out in the open with it, and I knew I couldn't trust her. Come on, Tommy, you can't trust chicks. But
No, I
honestly,
watched her go
all right,
panel to
this is
panel. I know.
between me, you, and all the people that watch the show. I actually find Cadence attractive, and I would have entertained a time with her. But I knew deep down inside there was no way she was going to be able to handle it. And come on, could you imagine what that would be like? She'd pop up on panel, she'd be fucking trashing me. She would have ruined it. That's why I don't mess with any of the. All right, Flow State, question for you. Obviously you're in a relationship, whatever, but a guy like me, would you recommend a guy like me stay away from any of these metaversal chicks? Because
I would recommend that every guy out here stay away from anybody that they can't meet in person.
So what about meeting online first and then meeting in person? You think that's
I'm
bad?
fine with that. No,
Well, that's the way it is now.
If it's something that's just geographically not gonna happen, I probably would suggest not get like what Tarek and Lindsay are doing. I would say don't get into don't fall in love with an avatar.
And I'm glad you said that because that's where I'm at with Sherelle. I'm like, Sherelle, it's cool and all, but now at this point,
exactly.
I'm not going further until you show me you can get to a place for a couple days.
Look, I said Lindsay and Tarek, and she just spurgs the fuck out.
Because in the early days of internet, when it was just email and chat forum, I've talked to girls online for a long time. Then when you meet and you like get physical, it's like, oh, we feel like brother and sister when we touch. Oh, I wish we had known that for like months of emailing and chatting.
See, my problem is the they never quite live up to the their presentation online.
Well,
Never.
that's because we're humans. You have to expect everyone's that. You have to stop
I
expecting
do think that it's better off like somebody somebody who's not a chat person, right? Like somebody who's been cammed up at least enough times that.
Right.
Yeah.
But I don't blame you, Tariq. That she's attractive. There's a lot of
Yeah,
attractive
true.
girls around here. But let's be honest. Let's keep it real. Most of them are a little aged out. Let's get real.
Yeah,
No,
that's why
I
they're here.
disagree with that.
If they had better options, they wouldn't be in our panel.
I think she's just having fun as well. But
I didn't
to
say
me, she-
Lindsay. I didn't say Lindsay. How old are you?
whoever, yeah, Lindsay or Briella or whoever. I
Tarek, how
think they're
old are
just-
you? How old are you, Tarek?
I'm 49.
You're a little bit older than me, but they're still aged out for you, bro. They're aged out.
I can see Lindsay and Tarek working because she would play her shit on him and he would just cuck to it and it just worked. But I know her chat was joking just now, but imagine if a girl looked like Lindsay and still had to pay dudes for sex. Like how fucked up would she be?
Why would she pay for sex? Shouldn't any woman?
That's why I know the chat was a joke, but imagine if she was paying for sex.
No, man.
No,
Lindsay's
there's no
all
way.
enough. Yeah, I think she could
Classically,
pay.
only the older ladies and the sugar mamas pay for the sex. Ladies just have to be present. It's why women can be sluts and men can't. Because men have to premeditate, prepare, work out, look good, have something to give. Women just have to be present and they get laid.
Well, that's not true.
That's not true.
Yeah,
They have to take care of themselves.
you've never swung ass on the fly.
No, I'm saying when I swing ass on the fly, it's like I'm Jim Rat. I have a nice car, money.
Yeah, I mean, you
women-
have to be an attractive person, but like you should be that all the time, sort of. You know, like these qualities that are attractive, they shouldn't be just decoration that you put on when you're trying to pull ass.
No.
Yeah.
If you wanna pull a mate, you have to develop yourself as a man. If women want to get laid, they just have to show up.
I don't think so, Tommy. Though it depends on the guy because let me tell you why. Some guys will.
You're right. That's
like,
what I'm saying. It depends on the
some-
guy. Some
yeah.
guy will fuck that lady for showing up.
Oh, like Chuck said, some guys will fuck a tree. They don't give a fuck who they are.
Right.
I mean,
Chuck's backing me up. Any girl is gonna get laid because some guys will just fuck a tree. Not every guy can get laid just for showing up. He's got to have.
but I'm not attracted to Lindsay just for her beauty. I think she's very bright. I like people that are not
No,
dumb. I
she's
can't be
fucking
with her.
crazy, but have fun with that. Let us know.
I don't think she's dumb. I think she's bright in her own ways.
So Tarek, man, I was just like joking at the beginning, but now I'm kind of seeing like you're actually fucking way into her, bro.
No, I'm
Well,
not.
you're
It's just fun.
divorced. Yeah,
It's
you
just
are.
fun on the internet. Z, it's just fun on the internet. It's fun and it's just
Oh,
like
Lindsay, he playing you, girl. He
She
playing you
seemed-
just for the internet.
All right, Tarek,
You just broke her heart. You just broke her fucking heart, correct?
she's pretty, but she seems like she's missing something a little bit. Like she seems a little like I don't know,
About to hit
like
the wall.
muted. She seems muted.
Not to me. She seems to me like, okay, I'll give you an example. Like when she went on TML, right, and asked them those questions, she seems she's very calculated, knows what she's doing, that she asked the right question. And I think she asked the second question on purpose. And she knew what she was doing.
I agree. I think she knows what she's doing, and I've seen with her and Flow State, they kind of enable each other into their own.
Yeah, they
bond.
do.
Yeah. Because correct. Lindsay tried to play those chat schmoozy games
you.
with me. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why when I used to say, hey, two of the women in the chat will fly out here right now, I meant Sherelle and Lindsay. And when she started doing that shit to you, I was like, I see. I see.
All right, here who are the hot? Tarek's not gonna like this.
Go ahead.
Who are the hottest chicks on these streets, in people's opinions?
Sherelle.
Play.
What was that, Flo?
I'm not playing.
All right, let's
I'll put the ladies in the
lose
next room.
questions.
Yeah. So I'm gonna throw it out there.
Hey, Flow State, if you could fuck anyone in the Battleverse, who would you fuck?
I'm putting it out there. Tarek, how's this one? That don't judge me chick, for some reason, she does it for me, dude. Yep, our poll agrees with me. DJM does it for me, man.
She's got a weird sense of humor. She does, and I only saw her a couple times. Don't judge me for me. She's a little bit too laid back. I don't know. I sometimes I don't, she's a little bit too laid back for me.
She's laid back because on my channel is where we started she does the key parties. She loves multiple dicks and her husband's down with it. And she's not really like that, but she's cool enough to roll with it.
Like
I didn't think
there was something going on that it came up. It's not like we pulled it out of the air.
You know, like I said, there's a lot of attractive women here, but they're mostly aged out. There's not and whenever like a little hotsy totsy comes into these communities, everybody really loses their mind.
But Z, what do you mean by age? What do you mean by aged out?
What is
what do you mean by? Yeah, what do you mean by?
You need to fucking explain that. Are you serious?
Yeah, a little bit. You don't have to go in details.
I don't know about you guys, but my analytics get barely any under 25 viewers. We are kind of like a middle-aged community.
They're not. Yeah, chicks aren't into this stuff, man.
And one of these early shows, he had an older flat earther lady on there saying, "We need more girls in this community." I'm like, if they wanted to be here, they would. Them bitches are out looking for nice cars and guys. And
have you guys listened to yourselves? I mean, no shit, they're not.
Right? Yeah. Do you see what we talked about? If I wanted to get back on the girly train, I'd go downtown Denver. I'm done with it. The only one that has a chance is Sherelle, and she ain't much on traveling right now. So with Sherelle as a possible exception, I'm done with the whole thing.
Which is weird.
But to answer your question, I think. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was saying to answer your question, for me, it would be Lindsay, and then it would be between Sherelle and Briella.
No, Sherelle's not an option for you to wreck.
No, I'm not saying it is in terms of the looks, in terms of their personality. I'm not going there. I'll never step on somebody.
Personality. We're just doing fuckable.
Yeah.
We're only rating on shallow, earliest man hit with a club over the back of the head, drag him to the cave.
Right.
That's the rating tonight.
And like, like I wouldn't kick Angela Baby Carson out of the bathtub, but she's kind of spoken for. But it's DJM for me, 100%. She's kind of like, I would have said Christy Lee Dolls at one point, but I won't get into
cuts of hell.
But I think Christy Lee Dolls disappeared, didn't she?
Well, no, she was at my first show and she showed herself to be culted, so I kicked her out and I haven't seen her since.
Yeah, she was culted before.
Hold on, we got a super chat. Let me interrupt your guys' cringe session. Okay, just got here, but damn it. But flat earther criticism, and yet the number of soft sits I've seen on these panels. This is not a coherent sentence. Thank you for the super chat.
The name is Just Hear Me Out, and it's not a coherent sentence.
But see, I got another question for you. You say aged out, right? My last ex, right? She was about 37. She was hot as fuck, in perfect shape, fucking super clean.
Right.
Didn't happen.
Listen, lots of older women can keep.
Most of these chicks here are a lot older than 37.
But it's not about
not the say 40, whatever.
Are they damaged? Do they have baggage? Are you going to be somebody's fucking?
Most of the chicks here are 50, bro. Straight up.
Lindsay's not 50. No, Lindsay's not 50.
Here's the way it works: the less fucked up you are, the less fucked up a chick you can get. And all of you are gonna get some damaged fucking goods.
It comes. Yeah, everybody has some damage. So it comes. Everybody has their own thing. So it's not
right. Everyone's lived a life, but there are women that are straight psycho, bro.
Except for Chuck, who's married and has been for some time.
So anyway,
Andrew, what do you got? Save us from the sloop of incelness.
See, you act like you're the hookup.
The theme of a song.
If you want to be the hookup artist guy, how are you going to not understand?
Stay for a while, and she will be loved. What do you think about dynamics?
I think you're going to have to say it all over again because of Tom.
Yeah, I wouldn't hear you.
Okay, when there's a person, and you said damaged goods.
Yes.
There are some, and a lot of people looking for a relationship because they've tried them. They've tried, and I mean, anybody can be a good fit to have in a relationship. That's true. People have to look for the right person.
Well, I mean,
We
yeah,
should
everybody's
really hear
worthy
Chuck's
of
thoughts on it because he's the only one who has a lasting relationship. Where'd you go? Chuck's
Where'd
like,
who
fuck
go?
you.
I'm here.
Okay,
I didn't.
Yeah, why don't you give us some relationship advice or some shit?
You just got to be true to yourself and true to the person you're with. It's not easy all the time. It takes work. But you both got to be in it to win it. That's for sure. I mean, I've been at this for 42, 43 years.
What would you tell somebody like Tommy who's given up on women?
I haven't given up on women. I've changed my life direction to not accommodate settling down.
So yeah, somebody like Tommy.
I think it's the other way around. I think they gave up on him.
Why would Chuck? How would Chuck giving me marriage advice help if I'm not concerned with getting married?
I have a theory on you, Tom.
Or you
can't
could just
get it
ask
up.
me. Or you could just ask me and I'll tell you.
Well, I don't think you'll admit it because I know you have a large penis. I believe you when you say that. I don't think you can get it up anymore.
Oh my god!
Like I said, I told Sherelle she's got that opportunity, but
All negative emotions will be relinquished. All feeling will neutralize. You will be able to live a fully functional, satisfactory experience in a completely safe utopia.
I just had to break whatever that was happening here.
If you take a guy like Micropenis Fallen Slave, when he considers having my junk, he can't fathom not rocking that all his life. I feel like I've had my fill, dude. Like I had my rave.
Listen, I don't talk to anybody who got a pink dick. All right. So like that go.
And he wonders why I still use the N-word. Who lost it there?
So you're trying to say
Andrew was
Tommy could
tweaking.
be you're trying to say Tommy could be hip?
Oh, I don't have it up
With
right
his-
here.
With his big junk?
So you want to be hip? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity what? What? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity
There was only one time someone had a rib removed to be able to have their dick sucked, and it was Adam and
And
Eve.
we all knew about it before the internet. Is that amazing or what?
Yeah,
No,
that's right.
It's not. No, Manson, it's a rumor. You don't have to remove ribs to suck your own dick. I was making a joke about Adam had a rib removed. Adam had a rib removed to make Eve, so he lost a rib to get his dick
Bible
sucked.
joke, I
Yeah,
get it.
thanks for keeping up.
I bet Tommy's a suck your own dick kind of dude. I bet. Tell me one, Tom.
I had to try it, yeah.
And you did it, right? You
If it
achieved it.
gets any gayer in here, it's gonna start smelling
No,
like
no,
poop.
you had to see if it would reach. Yeah.
How did it work out for you?
It's more about just flexibility. I think lots of people could do it.
Wow, really?
I agree with Tommy. I'm not gonna say no.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, and most yoga people can probably suck their own dick.
Well, Tarek, I've seen you do a
If
full
anybody
split.
didn't know, you can pay to have somebody removed from the panel. More details in the description box for price schedule.
I mean, you see girls on Pornhub have their like face up to their vagina, doing like contortionist shit.
Yeah, I never tried it, Z. I'm just saying you can, if you're flexible enough, you can do it.
Jesus, Flo, what do you turn this into?
Oh,
Well,
whatever.
I mean,
See,
yeah,
Chuck,
this
as
is
long as you just sit passive and linger, you can't be blamed. We're just shooting the shit, man.
That's why I brought the pistol up.
Oh God.
What is that?
Don't point it at me, Chuck, because what's his name?
No one's ever pointed a firearm at you, Trek.
I'm just joking, Tommy. You already know I was joking with you, man. I don't even care about that. I wasn't even mad. Let me tell you something, Tommy. I don't know if I told you before, and I think I told just me one time on Venus's broadcast. To me, you're the funniest. You make me laugh so much when you're angry, actually.
It is a bit like that, but Trek.
I know. That's when
Trek,
you're the funniest.
At the time, though, you didn't understand what role you were putting yourself into to be like, yeah, Snafu, you're right. Yeah, Paulie, I'm like my own investigation. It's coming. Like,
Don
you
says
were pissing
Tommy
me off.
snorts rails off his own dick. I think you meant hot rails. He snorts hot rails off his own dick.
Sean Alke, you're unblocked with the rest of the miscreants. And why would I snort a rail off my dick? I would boof it. I would boof it up my ass. My sinuses can't handle all those rails.
See, Z, I blame this on you. It has never been so gay on my panel, and now you're here.
I mean,
There's nothing
that tends
gay
to happen
about
when I show up.
suppositories.
Hey, at least we're not singing show tunes, Flow State.
Oh,
might as well be.
I'm
Get some
getting-
Nathan Sanders going.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly. Let's
busting-
get Nathan on
I'm
here.
busting Gay Z out of the work closet. I let it go for a while because all this drama lately. I'm gonna get back to work on Gay Z, especially with Paul doing all that dick talk the other day. Dick,
Oh, Paul.
everything out of his mouth. Dick.
Yep.
But it
yeah,
was
when
perfect.
thing happens, Angela. I didn't know anybody who did it until I went to jail.
The best part was Hank going, so what if Paul's gay? So what if he likes dick? Big deal. It's like, yes, Hank. Yes, I can use that.
It's true.
Well, what was
Here's a
that
serious
last one,
question.
Flo?
Sorry.
It said, I've heard of people putting alcohol up their ass, but drugs.
Yeah, anything. I mean, you got to be careful.
Yeah. You can put anything up your ass. It
The
absorbs.
first time,
Z.
the
I
first
didn't mean
time
to
we
cut
ever
you off.
tried it was the late '90s ecstasy, because
You can
whenever-
go, hold on. This is public service. You can fucking die doing it though. So be careful.
you can.
Not in place.
That's a precaution because whenever you hold on, Z. Whenever you ingest pills or substances, you lose a lot in your digestive system. Whereas if you just do the South Park in the other end,
You're
it
half
goes in your
right.
bloodstream.
It's
Yeah.
your half right. Your ass is part of your digest. It's called the first. When you eat something, right, and it gets absorbed by your small intestines, it gets passed through your liver. It's called the first pass effect. So your liver starts to degrade whatever the molecule is. When you put it up your ass, it bypasses your liver. So you get it directly. Do you understand? So when you drink alcohol, it goes right when you absorb it, it goes right to your liver and then to your body. It passes through your liver before it goes everywhere else. When it goes up your ass, it doesn't do that because your anatomy. You get the full
And
thing.
the way people fuck themselves up is they were doing that with fucking rubbing alcohol.
Yeah. You know, people you can put stuff up your ass for health reasons too. Like juicing, how people say juicing so healthy, like green juice. You can put that up your ass too, believe it or not.
Or isn't there like a coffee enema?
Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
Yep.
Look at this new thing. Dr. Z sells hearing aids. Like, you're just all funny. Like
that's really
none
funny.
of you have achieved anything close to what I've achieved in my life. So you're just going to try to fucking minimize
Oh, is
me.
Paul here?
No, it's the
It's
CIA.
CIA.
It's
Yeah,
just
Z,
hilarious.
We
I
should
told-
have a stream.
Since
where
the
we invite
very
people to
first
come
day I
up
went
and-
on air, I told everybody I was an audiologist. I've never lied
Okay,
about
that's
it.
why-
You guys want to make it like it's something.
They talk shit on my degree too.
So Dr. Z made money when he was a
Just
doctor.
fucking motherfucker typing in the chat. And until you hit that fucking link, you're still just a motherfucking typing in the chat.
I vote EBT best natural background at this current time.
Do we like him? Do we like Flow State? Do we like
I
him?
don't like anyone. I'm off.
I like
don't
EBT.
like him. He's a douchebag.
You don't like,
like
him,
him?
Tarek?
I have
I don't
subjects
like him, no.
I can
It's
cook
like
with
not
him
liking
on things.
Santa Claus. Like, what is there not to like? Like, okay, maybe you say you don't take him seriously, but like, what's not to like? That's the question.
He can get snaky. He gets
I
drunk.
took him off last
forgets
show because he
what
kept
doing.
he was drunk. He kept using calling people racial slurs, but I like him.
Yeah, he did.
That's not good.
And
Y'all
he
will
got
not click
Oh,
the
you
link.
like?
The link's right there. It's literally right there. One click away.
he got drunk with TBE and tried to crash one of my LARP churches as well.
Does this CIA guy ever contribute to you, Flow State?
No, dude. That's Red 40. Red 40.
He comments.
He's
Yeah,
got-
Red 40 and CIA are the same person. He comments a lot on every stream. He never contributes anything. He never does that.
So let me bring this up. Let's just use him as an example. What is it with these people who spend literally hours of their life doing what he does, the CIA guy? Because he comes to my channel and does the same thing. He's probably blocked, but what's the psychology behind that? Like,
I don't get it.
They're Paul's flying monkeys.
So you
'Cause
really
they'll
think
be
it's
over
just all
there-
about Paul? They're like
they'll be
dead.
over there giving
Sometimes
props.
I wonder who some of these chat monsters are.
Yeah, because you don't ask the lore master.
What do you mean? Like, do you think they're people we know, but they're just like hiding
I-
behind a name?
Yeah. I don't think I
Well, I
don't
mean-
necessarily think that CIA is one, but you do have to
He was
wonder about a lot of
season
these.
one. He was season one cult.
Have
See,
you met
here's
him
what
on
you got to
channel?
remember. Here's what you got to remember. I found you all with Paul in Slavia. I was rolling with them early seasons, so I know their history better than
CIA,
anyone
why
else.
won't you ever do it again? Was the one time that awful?
Right.
What happened to
see
you
what I
the
mean?
first time that now you're obsessed with the panels, but you refuse to ever do it again?
Right.
Who hurt you and how hard?
Well, here's CIA.
I think this excuse is almost like the autism thing. Like, I see that with what's his name, Jimmy Shively. You know why? Here's my theory, Flow State and everybody. They just say the same things over and over again. Like, for months on end, it's the same thing over and over again. They never update their rhetoric.
That's all of us, though. Because when me going back to time travel for footage, I even go, "Wow, I didn't know I've been saying that all the for so long." Like, we all have our own loops, and if you go watch old stuff, you'll see your own loop. It's not that it's bad, but it's like if somebody goes crypto, I'll immediately say, "Hey, this is what I want you to know about crypto." Or if we talk about drugs, I'll immediately go into the, "Hey, Adderall, meth." Same thing. Like, we all have our loops. We're human.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about, man. We're talking about these people who they'll show up at. Okay, so let's kind of like do the math. Like, some of these people, if they're awake 18 hours a day, let's just assume.
It's crazy.
Tarek, they're spending the majority of that day, if not all of it, doing what they're doing. Like, they're not like absorbing like content that like fulfills them. They're not learning anything. They're just trashing, man. It's crazy, man.
That's a lot of time to spend typing on a phone.
Yeah.
Right.
It is.
Andrew,
Oh, what's happened?
you were doing the hand thing.
Oh yeah, about some people and maybe awake during 18-hour periods. There are some people that know how to make sleep cycles for maybe about 1.5 hours and stay up for 4.5 hours per day. I'm just putting that out.
Nobody does that.
there as something.
No.
Not in any of the other parts of the world. You don't.
I've
Well,
never. So I've heard
seen
that,
it.
Andrew. I've heard that all my life. I've never met anybody who does that.
But there's the other, when you think about who hate posting, shit posting, hate people are, those are most likely they just wake up at a messy area when they wake up, hit the keyboard, sleep when they feel like it again. It's probably more like that irresponsible welfare life shit poster thing.
I also
Like in
got
my
to wonder
party
about
days.
snaps.
And he's
Oh,
questionably homeless.
well, here's the thing, folks. I was been thinking about him lately because he might be, because he's like that, but he comes on panels. Like, for instance, okay,
Only because you let him.
he got mad at me because I'm spending time with Talcott and Jesse Hal of all people.
Because you're cupcaking with Talcott and Jesse Howard, Peta supporting Pogo.
So he goes and he doxes me on OTW's show, and then shows up on my channel later and is like, "No, Z, you know I love you, man, but I just had to dox you because that's what I do." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Are you kidding me, dude? Like, you're like." So I'm not even mad at him. Like, I don't care.
That's
Okay,
why
I
he
mean,
does shit, because people like you keep letting him do it and then
Yep.
move on.
Yep.
People like OTW and Paul keep paneling him. He won't. He won't come up here.
He comes to my panel. He calls me a pedo everywhere. Comes to my panel and wants to talk about ped supporters. That disgusts me. It offends me deeply.
Do you let him up?
The few times I did, I'm like, you better come up on my panel and call me a pedo. Don't
See,
come up here.
All of you people are so like, I don't know what it is. I don't know why.
No, I don't let him up.
I've
I'm
had-
talking about
you
the
know,
first couple times
I've had
paneled.
more people come up on this panel and not be let up than I've said for sure. I've mentioned Snafu. But yeah, he comes up at every panel, every stream. He comes up.
Yeah, he'll
every
try
stream.
every
There's a
exact
handful of
thing.
people. There's 3 people who try every panel, and they never get let up.
Who's the other two?
Well, I'm not going to give them attention, am I?
I want to know because
Yeah.
I only get snafu. And
Yeah, I mean
Cynthia.
that's the only one I'm saying because I've already called him out.
Can you back chat it?
Nope,
I just want to know who comes up that you don't let up.
I do not trust you.
No, I want to see if I'd let one of them up because I won't let snafu up, but I want to see if one of yours is somebody I let up.
You would probably let them up, yes.
Oh, hey guys, I may be wrong. I'm pretty sure Smith was up on De Laguna's live debate yesterday, but I
he
don't
goes
know if
around. He
numbered
goes
Kobe.
around everywhere. He's everywhere.
Right, and I don't know if he number Kobe'd on it because I like to see how strangers react. Like people that don't know Smith, I like to see how they react to his number Kobe stuff. He's
But
absolutely
it's always
insane.
the same. It's
Yeah.
always the same.
And he's
Obama,
always
Kobe,
routing to say
Israel.
the next thing, and he's
He's-
gonna rattle it off. Yeah.
He might be the most special person around here, man.
And I'm glad I saw him on Z's because I nailed it. He always says that he's cool with you, that he's here to be chill, and he's about to love. And before he leaves, he's gonna be cussing everybody out, calling me a meth pedo, homeless.
Well,
homeless
if
guy.
he's drunk, when he's drinking, he goes off.
Yeah.
That's when he snaps.
He's drunk. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like it's the weekend, so he seems to do his drinking on like Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, he's in
And,
construction.
He goes crazy.
But Z, like at a certain point in your life, the drink and the drugs, like even if you're gonna do it, man, you have to do it very lightly. Like you should be over that stuff.
He doesn't even smoke much weed, I don't think.
Who?
No, I don't know what Z does. I'm talking about in general for any man.
No, not really. I don't really do almost anything. Like, so I basically, here's my extent of my drug use. I smoke weed. I don't want to smoke weed, but I do it like at night. You know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of like where I am with it. And I like every day I wake up and go, I'm not gonna do anything today, and end up smoking. And I drink. I'm the guy who like I drink a beer like if I have like a pizza or something. But I cut that down and now I drink soda instead. But I can't. The one thing I can't drop is the weed. That's the one thing I can't
Z,
get rid of.
you
And
feel guilty
I
and
want
convicted over your evening weed? You ever suck dick for coke?
Like
The,
I
the pop is not better for you than the beer.
I know it's not, but that's just where I am
Is it
because I'm
dark
like
cola?
it's I can't get rid of because it's ginger ale.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably
but
the best one. But
Clear
that's
cola.
what everybody's telling me, but it still has high fructose corn syrup, blah blah blah, all that stuff.
But also, Z, you're gonna get about 75-ish years. Have a fucking joint and a coke. Have a coke.
No,
and a
man.
Sprite.
Here's
Who cares?
why. I'm going to tell you why I won't try and drop the weed because it makes me hungry. I pig out when I smoke weed. on ice cream and cake and blah
Do
bitty
you
blah.
eat first? Just eat first and then catch a
I
bus.
do, and then I still eat afterwards.
Yep.
Just get a different thing going. Get the idea out of your head.
Chuck
Oh,
knows.
here's another thing.
Look
Here's
at
another
Chuck.
thing.
He's got a
No.
little spare tire going around that waist.
This is what I used to tell people when I was a fitness.
It's not as
guy.
big as
Some.
It's not that big.
Are you going to overtalk me, Chuck? Sometimes.
Chuck says
sometimes,
too.
I sure
Tommy,
will
you
if I
shut
want
up this
to.
whole
I'm
stream.
trying to
Chuck
give
says
everybody
two words.
advice here.
Are you
I do it every
overtalking
day.
me? Sometimes people think they're hungry and they're just thirsty. And if you have a glass of water, a lot of the time that hunger will go away.
Yeah, I know that, but that's not what it is, man. Look, I could eat dinner and then have a little dessert, smoke a joint, or just hit 1-2 hits of the bowl. Within 20 minutes, I'm walking to fucking the convenience store and I'm getting the Chex Mix peanut butter or cookies and cream or whatever the fuck, dude. Like,
Dude,
it's
that's another reason I
every
live here.
night.
That's
What?
another reason I live at the place. Why would a rich guy live there? I love this little Mexican bodega that has pineapples and mangoes and coconuts and just like go buy produce there. And it's just up the block. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I got a bunch of bodegas near me, man. I like the Dorito soda like you.
Oh, fuck yeah. Mandarin. Got one in the fridge right now. Mandarin. Doritos.
Yeah,
it
that's
sponsors,
the
sponsors
one.
not sponsors my show.
That's the one, the mandarin. But that's my biggest problem.
Z.
With Go ahead, Derek.
You know how much you want to bet tomorrow? Paul's, I'm sure he's watching, and say all they
He's
do is
still
talk
down
about me. They can't leave me alone.
Well,
still
Yeah,
down
because you
there,
just
man.
did. You just did, Tarek. We had gotten off of
I know. I
him.
should have brought it up.
Hold
I
on,
agree.
Tarek, you watch my show, man. Is my show about
Yeah,
any of that?
I-
Look, okay, if somebody comes up and brings his name up or if he's restreaming me, I may go on a jag about it, obviously. That's not my show. Tarek, I'm on purpose trying to grow my show to a point where it's like a show, dude, with segments and shit. You could see that's obviously what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
I see how you have your show. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. So like anybody, Tarek, anybody who's being honest, who's watching this thing knows what the fucking truth is, dude. That's why I'm
Yeah.
kind of over it, man. And
Yeah.
people like, Joe Cool, who was up here. The reality is I tried ignoring Paul, Tarek, for months on end. He just never went away. So now I just kind of like, I'll just kind of like, fight fire with fire, stick up for myself. Maybe, I'll just dive into it a little bit. But the reality is anybody who's really looking at the situation knows I'm not focused on him. It's just the fucking facts, man.
Yeah, you
And,
shouldn't be, man.
Dude,
Like I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, okay, Tommy does his show, you do his show, Flow State. Paul, do your show and stop talking about people, and let's everybody stop talking about Paul. Fuck all that shit. Do your show, and everybody. I wish you well, Paul. I'm not saying I wish you bad. I hope you do really well. Just stop talking about all the drama every single fucking day, bro.
Oh, he said he's gonna do that and he can't. But
Right.
Z, do you have any ideas for a custom layout?
What do you mean? Like your panel? Well, you gonna make me one? I
Maybe.
love your thing, Tommy, but it makes everybody too small. That's the only downside of
No,
it.
that's your choice. I could make it bigger. I just have people small because the show of video is over top them. But I have another one I made already for the post-apocalypse Taylor. You guys will like that one.
Yeah,
I think Tommy's done a really good job with the videos, like when he did the like the stuff with the wall and the driving and all that. That takes a lot of time to do, and also the videos they put together. I think he's really good at that.
Yeah.
And Tarek, the other thing I wanted to bring up is like, I've said this for a while, is that I think eventually we'll all move on from each other. Because here's the thing, Tarek, and this is why I say, Paul. Here's what I want to hear. I want to hear what your take is on this. Here's why I say Paul's short-sighted. Because the reality is, we all have a little bit of overlap, but vastly different audiences. All of
I
us.
think we share a lot of the same audience.
No, you're
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
See, Tommy, you're actually wrong about that. I would like to hear what Flow State when he comes back what he says about that, because you can see I would say, Tommy, that most of us have as little as 10 to 15% of our audience is overlapped. You can see it when
I
people.
think it's more.
I don't think
I
so.
think it's more than that.
No, I don't think so.
Like between Flow State and Paul and Jack, it's way more. Maybe on UZ, maybe you have your own audience, maybe a little
think that
different.
the overlap salute. I think that the overlap is higher on the chatters. I think that people who are noising the chat, there's a lot more overlap. I think if you're talking about subscribers, then it's significantly smaller than people talking in the live stream.
I agree. I agree, Tarek. It's the optics that you're seeing because he's right. Here's the thing, Tarek. When I stream, if I do a 3-hour stream now, I'm getting anywhere from 700 to 800 views. Okay, whatever.
Yep.
Not lighting the world on fire, but the numbers are what they are. All right, with a 3-hour stream, 3 and change. Now, out of that, my analytics tell me, because some people click on multiple times, my analytics tell me that I have about 700 of my subscribers that listen every week. 700 unique individuals. Okay, I would venture to say there's a 10% overlap in that, and that might be high, bro. So I guess here's my point, dude. It's incredibly short-sighted to think that we all have to eat each other up because we all have different fucking content.
Oh, none of us think that.
I agree.
I don't think,
I agree.
I don't
All
think
right.
anyone else thinks that we got to eat each other up.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Obviously, dude,
That was
because
just
you
a
won't
Paul
let any
thing.
of this go, and you won't let Paul go, Tommy. Let's get real, dude.
I
You won't let
am
him
his
go.
That is the truth.
No. See, you guys just did a whole show about him all night. I came in for that. I picked up a camera. I started making videos saying, I'm coming to get you, Paulie. So deal
All
with
right.
it, guys.
Well, at least you're honest about it.
So now I am
But here's
branching
the thing:
into
but
what
for
am I going to
somebody
do?
Like Flow State and I, if we keep going, likely we'll grow slow and steady. Who knows? And the communities will naturally stratify. All right.
Who are you guys talking about?
Everyone.
You, EBT. We were talking about you earlier. You missed it. You missed it.
But here's before we got off of the overlap talk, because of my
Y'all
style
will
and
not
his,
click the link. The link's right there. It's literally right there. One click away.
it's like he's here. Like this is just EBT overkill.
That's
like
me.
clips and EBT.
That's me.
But I would conjecture I probably have the highest.
Who's this Paul guy? You guys
Jesus
talking about?
fucking Christ!
I hate Paul Enslaved. I hate Jack Talcott. I hate Snafu Snaps. I hate Flow State. And I'll even say his name once for his sake because I know he loves to hear it come out in his mouth. That's why he's got so many of my clips that he plays of me saying his name. He loves it. He faps to it. He fucks his wife to it. He says, hold up, honey. I'm about to come. Let me play some of these Tom clips saying my name.
Dude, that's just my style. I'm gonna find his name. I can't remember his name.
That's hilarious. So the reality is there's less overlap than many people like to think. Okay.
Oh, so what I'm saying, I have a very high percentage of not subbed regular viewers because of hate watchers and birdies and flying monkeys. Like you guys probably have a lot of sub viewers compared to unsub viewers, right?
You're still kind of new though, Tommy. Technically, I mean, it takes a while to build it up. Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah,
because what's going to happen is, here's what I'm noticing is there's always going to be your dedicated core audience.
Oh, 100%.
But then there's going to be the ones that come and the ones that go. So you have to be able to keep pulling people in. And the new people that come in, Tommy, they don't give a fuck about the lore, dude. So, okay, yeah, you want to just keep going after Paul. I don't believe you when you say that.
No.
I actually think you want to develop your channel. So why don't you just let it go?
I'm not going to let it go because it's still happening. And when it's done, I'll let it go. But I've been working.
Do you know when that would be? What's your signal to know that it's
Shut
done?
the fuck up. I've been
When Jack's
working on
done.
turning all this lore in these.
Oh,
Yep, when
you guys
Jack-
are
when
you guys
Jack's
are already
done.
at that
I don't know
point.
how he thought that was going to fly.
He forgets.
He's got COA disease, Flo.
What's that? Can't shut the fuck up disease?
Center of attention.
Oh, you mean that he was the only child on both sides? He's the only child, the only person I've ever heard of who's the youngest and the only child. Think about that.
So, like, okay, so Tarek, man, let's look at me, dude. All right, I'm a fucking flat earther. Everybody knows. Is my content really going to overlap with Talcott's?
No, it's
That's
not.
what I said to him.
Of course it's not.
Right. So like,
yeah, you
moving-
can. I was only able to get him 3 more subs.
Do
He's gonna
what
go
you
below
want.
So Tarek, man, it's like everybody's got their own little thing, dude. It's only like an illusion of this small little fucking sandbox. It's fucking stupid. I don't think EBT and I share one subscriber, dude. Probably not. Maybe
me.
No, I think
No,
we share
I-
quite
I'm
a,
sus-
we share
I'm
quite a few.
subscribed to
It's not about
EBT.
content. I don't think it's about the content necessarily. But
what do you think it's about?
I mean, I see all the people that go into your chat. I mean, these are all the same people that are in all these other chats. So I don't see the difference there. It's not about
Right,
the
be- it's the chat, homie. That's the thing. I do agree they just want to show up where the crowd is and chat with each other. But it's like Flow State made a point. It's like, dude, if 700 people watch somebody's channel per week, dude, it's fucking the same 30 people in the chat, dude.
I mean,
You
do
can't-
you
can't
think
go
that
by
you do flat Earth content that makes you better than me? Are you some kind of flat Earth racist?
Did I say that? Did anybody say that?
I mean, that it was implied.
Yeah, you just said, you said, EBT, I'm better than you. I do flat Earth content.
Yeah,
you just work on tractors.
I've told this guy before. I was flat smacking. I was flat smacking in 2016.
I know
before
you
this guy
told me.
even
I didn't
even knew about flat Earth.
I didn't
Before
even
this guy
believe
even knew about flat Earth.
I don't believe you when you say that, bro.
I can prove it. You can look at my Instagram page, sir.
I don't believe. Anyway,
Sir.
so wait, EBT, you're gonna claim that you and I have like a significant overlap? That's just not true.
I mean, I'm sure there's at least some. I mean, we can pull up.
Give numbers. How many people? Just say, let's say, active listeners, not chatters. I would venture to say it's less than 5% overlap.
Yeah, that's probably
All right, so 5%, bro. What are we fucking talk? We're not talking about huge fucking things here, man. You could just tell by okay.
I don't know. I guess it depends. I don't know who says. I don't know. It is what it is. You know.
It's just the numbers. I'm trying to make a point that like everybody's like fucking grabbing onto each other. We're all just like a bunch of fucking retards in the kiddie pool. It's stupid at this point. I'm tired of it. No offense, Andrew. I don't know if you're retarded. Andrew, what's your disfluency and stuff? Like, what's your deal, man? Like, did you
What's my
always
deal?
kind of? Yeah, how how's this? Like you talk a little slow and stuff.
I don't
like,
know.
Did you have like a traumatic brain injury or what's your deal, dude?
Do you think that I had a traumatic brain injury? You can keep your opinion. Thanks.
I asked you a question.
I know. Do I have to answer that question though?
All right, you don't have to answer anything. I could. So Brielle, nobody knows what you're saying when you just speak in sentence fragments. And speak for yourself, Z. So Brielle, I don't know what you're talking about, Brielle. So do you disagree about the overlap? Like, what is your point?
Oh, can I make a point? Can I make a point real quick? So the way that I learned about Z was because of our co-shared friend RT, who was in my Discord for many years. And he
Wait,
was
it
the
wasn't
one
through Paul?
No, RT. RT shared Z originally one of his interviews with somebody before I think Z even had a channel.
Oh,
Or
that's funny.
RT shared it to us. I think it was your interview with Stavely or I think it was an interview with Stavely. He shared to us on our Discord, and RT's been in our chats and in our Discord for at least 3 or 4 years, I think, at this point. So that's how I learned about Z originally. I think I learned about Z. I knew Z before I knew who Paul was.
Yeah. I tried to make that point earlier to people, EBT, but that's not the narrative that the gorilla likes to spread about people.
I don't even
Yeah, I
remember.
knew
exactly how
of Z before.
I
got
learned
through
of Paul from Z, actually. If I go back and look at it, yeah, that's how I. That's how
There's
I
a
found
lot
it.
of people. There's a lot of people that have that story. But that's not what Paul tells people. He tells people the complete opposite because he's a sociopath.
Yeah, he tells everybody you were trying to latch on to him for fame and glory.
Yeah, I know Chuck. See, Chuck's got the whole thing down, man. He's got his finger on the pulse.
On the
I
pulse.
just pay attention. It's not that hard.
What you guys doing tonight, gang?
Why are there
That's
two
true.
EBTs in the chat, but one of them's named Rant?
No, that's EBT. I'm extra black testicle.
Oh Lord, this
You can't see it. It's in the bottom of the icon.
You're gonna,
Oh, I
make,
thought
you're,
that-
you're gonna make me
I
say
thought that
bad
was-
words here. Is that what the goal is?
I thought that was Talcott.
No, it's Rant. We're gonna try it out. Rant is normally panel aids, but he's never been here before, and we'll just see where
I've
it goes.
seen this Rant guy on Machine Lies and stuff.
Yeah.
He was ripping some shit. It was kind of interesting. I will say, Rant, you probably don't know me, but the few things I've seen with you, you seem to at least
I'll do this one.
You seem to be compelling in some ways. I'll just start off with that. He seems compelling.
Should I be this guy instead?
What is that? A gay frog?
Creeper, bro.
No, the gay frog is 5-speed.
Oh, that's right. That's
It kind of looks like Tommy.
It's Mr. Mustache, bro. What's his name? The Wizard, bro.
It's Wizard.
Wizard?
Yeah, bro. I found
Oh.
his head online, bro. It's the animated a long time ago, apparently.
Looks like a mix between the Creeper and J. Jonah Jameson. Anybody who knows Spider-Man, he's the
Yeah.
guy who keeps on stalking the guy.
Man, all you people with your pop culture references, I've never seen any movies. I've heard all the songs.
No fucking clue.
Spider-Man's older than dirt.
I just wanted to make you guys laugh, all right?
Go for it, Ray.
That was it, bro. I guess it didn't work.
I know.
I'm laughing on
Boy.
the inside.
It's hit or miss, you know what I'm saying?
We're a tough crowd. We've gone through a lot of things tonight already. A lot of funny things. A lot of got pretty gay for a while. Got zesty.
Yeah, real
Z brought
gay.
the zest out.
It's all right. We'll
Is
sing.
everybody-
This guy Rant and sings. I think he raps and stuff. I've seen this dude rap before, so maybe we'll get
Bro.
that going.
Do you
I just
rap?
dropped-
Rant?
Yo, I dropped my first album tonight. I swear to everything, bro. February 7th at 12 o'clock. It went out on Spotify. Peace Was Never an Option by Grim Chemist. Holla at your boy.
Is his microphone full?
No, I'm choking. I just took a big hit of that weed. You know what I mean? I decided to come to Flow States and celebrate my album release party. You know what I'm saying?
It's the place to be. We have album drops here all the time. Like it's like every fucking live stream, at least 2 or 3 rappers are coming to drop their album.
That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah, Scott 2B always drops some.
Scott, yeah. Where he hasn't. I haven't seen him all day. That's interesting.
I haven't seen him a couple days. Got-
So what's everybody
got
getting
good
into
with
tonight?
Just saying.
Panel drama mostly. It's been pretty much just a basic panel drama stream. Started out because Paul made some threats at me on OTW's channel, of course, because he's snaky like that. And OTW is such a just like that.
He threatened you.
What were the threats?
Oh, they were there.
He was threatening them.
Is
And
he
I was
threatening to get in a
watching
room?
it
He's
for
threatening to
an
get in a
hour
room with you?
he did say that the threat was more along the lines of he's going to send somebody to come and see me.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't really have a good sense of humor about himself. He takes things poorly.
So you made him mad and he's going to hire an assassin now?
Yeah, or encourage his audience to do the dirty work because they're such big fans of him.
Yep.
Yeah, that's supposed to. That's what I was trying to tell you the other day. I know you came from work and you were busy, but that's what I was trying to tell you. He said a lot of things, and that's why I was upset.
Yeah. Well, Tarek,
Why- I
it's,
mean,
it's
why-
reckless, man. It's what I was saying. How reckless. Sorry, EBT.
Why were you?
The
upset,
reality,
Derek? I mean, you're one of
Because
his
this
biggest dick suckers, are you
No,
not?
yeah, that was before EBT. I agree. There's things I didn't see before, and I see them now. But
I don't know if you've reconciled. You were his biggest dick sucker, dude. So I don't know if I can trust.
Let's move the dick sucker. I don't do dick sucking.
Oh, you were the biggest one. You were the biggest
Okay,
one ever.
okay, we'll go with it. EBT, I'll give it to
Just
you. We'll go
because
with
his
it.
breath smells like penis doesn't mean it was
Oh
Paul's.
God! All right, whatever that means. But I'm saying is it's becoming like a cult where he's like sending like Flow State says things.
Even bigger than Z, and Z said that we should throw out flowers and welcome the way of this guy, and that I'm his beta, I'm Paul's beta. You were a bigger dick sucker of Paul than even.
But
Z,
again,
sir.
I was
Let that
interested in the
sink in for a second.
content.
Do you understand that? Do you understand that?
The
EBT, I
content
get you,
was
but-
drama. The content's always been drama.
But before, when I first got on this broadcast, I was really interested in what he had to say about the truth and the law. That's all I wanted to see. And then
He
I
talk
started.
about that anymore,
Yeah.
does he?
Eric, you and I have the same
Very.
fucking story, dude. Then you realize what's going on, and you're like, oh, what?
I
the
mean, it
fuck?
happened, but let me tell you, it's no big deal. I have nothing against Paul, but I'm just saying you shouldn't be threatening people indirectly and saying stupid shit and making
He
it
needs
into
to
a cult.
chill out. He's fucking being reckless, man. He needs to chill.
Yeah,
the
he
fuck
is being
out.
reckless.
That's right. You said indirectly. I think it was direct. I want to see.
No,
if
I
it-
think it was. But like you said, he just said it to his. Flow State, he even said it today. His audience against the guy that was trying to do something in his house. Like it's just a stupid.
Just talk some real shit or make people laugh, be entertaining. Stop with all the I'm a late. That's why I don't get into it. That's another reason. Not only because I don't want.
Well, it's not about being intimidating and on the online shit. In real life,
I'm not saying that I was doing that. I never ran my mouth. I kept to myself because I didn't intimidating. No one believes you're actually.
Her boyfriend backed down from me. I mean, he's responding to my video. A bar, and she was mad about it, and so she was standing right by him. She decided to punch me instead. She popped me straight in the mouth. It was a good punch.
Okay, you
And,
can pause right
so
there. Every time you go somewhere, Slow State's going to pretend to tell the audience about something that never happened. Who's backing down? Like, just like the other guy, news radio voice guy, morning Jew guy. Every one of these guys has stories about people backing down from them at the bar. Is anyone buying this? Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't understand the point of telling these stories. You're not an intimidating man, Slow State. You wear glow-in-the-dark earrings, and you're introverted. You're not a scary person. You're not intimidating. No one believes you're actually going to do anything.
Very strange.
I can only hope that I'd somehow wind myself up in a bar because I never go over the next 6 months, and somehow Slow State is there and tries to press me. I can only hope for that scenario.
well, real shit. When I was drinking, I was beating up guys like Flow State. Like Flow State guys, they want to run their mouths and like try.
I don't deny that. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that.
We were running shit downtown in Philly. Like guys like Flow State were getting beat the fuck up.
I think Hank is the most intimidating person in this metaversal circle that we have here. That or Chuck from Tennessee. Chuck from Tennessee, I probably would not fuck with that guy. I mean, he'll probably fuck you up. But that's about it. And you could not trust Hank. I mean, Hank's shifty as fuck.
Yeah, I got an automatic reloading doorbell. So
the rest of y'all are punk ass bitches.
EBT, are you talking to yourself over there in the corner?
Does that include
I guess I am. I'm trying to give some content to this channel.
So,
I guess.
was I muted when I asked where the fuck Tarek went?
Yeah.
Yeah. So where the fuck did Tarek go, Tarek?
He ran off because EBT ran him off.
I'll give everyone content in a minute.
And prove
I'm
that both
rolling
of them
a
were
fat joint. I'm
They
sorry.
were definitely direct threats.
There's
Tarek.
definitely here's the thing. There's definitely too many egos in this panel right now to get any kind of conversation started. Like if you let this panel go long enough, Flow State, it's gonna go south real quick.
I'll yield.
Z.
I think that we can manage.
Do you think so?
Does that include me, Z?
No, I like you, Andrew. Man, come over to my show sometime, dude. I like you, dude.
This Andrew guy's a real fucking asshole. This guy's a real fucking asshole.
Is he?
One of the
Real
biggest
asshole.
assholes yeah.
Please explain that to me, BT.
Fuck this guy. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Don't come at me with this
Please
passive-aggressive
explain
bullshit.
Oh, Tarek, was that direct enough?
Yeah, I see that. No, I'm not saying it wasn't. It was. Flow State, he's just smart. He didn't say your name and stuff like that. That's how he
God,
is. He's not
he
stupid. Yeah, it was direct.
He did. I mean, he did by my. He called me by my channel name.
Yeah. No, it was direct. But he would say, Flow State, he would say, I would never do anything like that. But somebody that's from like his cult, fucking chat might do something like that.
Right.
He's doing that.
Yeah, little
Yeah,
subtle.
I think
little
that's not good.
subtlety.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of like how he thinks that if he just calls something a gift, it's not payment.
Right.
I think we have a bad addiction in the panelverse, guys. I think we need to have an intervention.
No.
All right.
Rand, what do you have me under?
What?
Me and Flow State are under what? Under your chart?
I got you guys under glowy.
Glowy?
Does that mean
What
that
do you mean by
we're cops?
glowy?
Yeah,
It
that's
means
where-
like
that's
y'all
where I
glow in
would
the
put
dark.
it too.
It means that we're feds, Tarek.
Yeah.
I had
Oh,
Tarek.
I see.
Tarek, I had you under simp, but I switched you back to glowy. I think though you might be more of a simp than a glowy.
Bro, he's
Glowy. I thought a glowy was a fairy.
All love to you,
No.
Tarek. but You are the biggest simp in the fucking panelverse, dude.
Dude, just because I flirt with Lindsay, you guys think I'm a simp. That's nothing to do with
not
it.
flirting,
You
that's
say the
simping.
simpest shit ever, bro. You say
Nah,
some
not
real-
flirting.
Like what?
It's
Go ahead, give me an
simpery.
example.
Tarek, you
Dude,
told
I
me
flirt
that a
with
chick had a
Lindsay, you
fucking
simp.
knife. Yeah, you told me a chick had a knife to your neck, and you wouldn't even fucking.
No,
pull
not
her
a knife
hand
to my
away.
neck. Okay, no, hold on. As a man, I didn't say a knife to my neck. I'll tell you exactly what I said. I said she punched me in the face and she choked me for like 15 seconds. And I'm looking at her, I'm like, is this happening? Like, you're not going to do anything. I'm too strong for you anyway. I let her do it. She got off of me. And then,
You were
she got
counting the
mad.
seconds while she
This
was
was,
flipping
this
you
was, act,
pulled
this,
out an
was
iPhone.
this was actually in the locker room of a YMCA, and it wasn't a female. It was another
Did you
male.
pay her to
all,
do
all
it?
Tarek stories have to do with the locker room with another male.
Did
okay?
you
We-
pay
This
her
is
to
a
do it, Tarek?
female. There's no males
No.
here, EBT.
How much did she cost though?
Oh, for
Yeah.
God's sake. This
What
was
was
my
the-
girlfriend
what
for
was
like
the
2
price?
years.
Your
Her name was
girlfriend.
Russell.
No, I can't say her name, but believe me, she's
No,
very
her
feminine.
name was Pauline.
Plot twist: Tarek was having a fucking Fight Club
Right.
schizophrenic split where it was just his hand.
That's all I need is Rand to make a fucking short about me. So I gotta watch out what I say now.
Plot twist. Well,
No,
I'm fired up a
and
fat joint, bro. We're gonna get
I
this.
said,
Chat
Z,
wants to
you
know
know-
if you got a boner.
Who?
Look within
Why would
says
I have-
he'd definitely get a boner. He's not gonna lie.
I don't have a.
Look
I don't
within
have a
thinks
boner.
that you got a boner. I also think you got a boner.
I have. Believe me, I don't. No, zero. No.
The funny thing is, I have a boner right now, and nobody's called me out on it yet.
No. That's I guess good, right? Nobody
It's for
knows.
you, Tarek. Keep talking.
Big sword ain't
Oh
real.
my god. Now they're gonna think we're gay at Flow State. That's all we need. There's another gay rumor. They're
Just
fed
embrace
and they're
it, Tarek. If you're in a room with me, there's no way you're gonna be called gay. Just hang
I'm
around me,
naked on the
Tarek.
show. When I do the show, I'm naked. Then they look at the show and am I naked? I mean, and I mean, this is how dumb the white race is. What are we supposed to do?
fuck is wrong with this guy? How did you fucking meet this guy, Flow State? This was like one of a really good short.
RBR.
RBR.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need everybody. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna drop a link to RBR. I need people to go leave him comments to unblock me. He has me blocked. It's bullshit.
Oh my god. I have 4 people blocked. How many people blocked you so far?
The people that have me blocked. Paul has me blocked. RBR has me blocked. TBE has me
OTW.
blocked. OTW has me blocked. All my
How about
lol
Tommy?
cows have me blocked.
How about Tommy? Did he
Tommy
just-
just unblocked me today. Tommy just unblocked me
Did
today.
he unblock me too, or just you? I'm just trying to see.
You got a Tommy unblocked. That's probably going to reverse after he just left the panel, though.
Yeah, it'll reverse. He'll block me again in no time.
Oh, Tommy's
Speaking about
calling your names now. Blow.
Yo, speaking about TBE, EBT, what's your deal with fucking Toilet Bowl Earth? Like, what's your alliance that you have with that guy, man? Like, what's up with you?
They both drink. They both have fun and
No,
drink.
I've known TB for like 8 years. I've known him for a very long time.
What's his deal? He
Yeah.
seems completely insane, bro.
Well, who
He
isn't?
is.
Who isn't around here?
No, come on, you just can't say who isn't. He's
He
like
seems he's more hostile and sane.
I
He's like
went
a
over and
Tommy
said
level,
hello
man.
last night, and he cussed me
Yeah,
out.
on streams he gets a little wild, but I mean I talk to the guy every day for like the last 8 years. I know him pretty well.
That's what I mean.
And,
Like you're
and,
friends
he, and,
with
he,
him.
and he flips out against us too. I mean, we've had moments where he is rage quit us as well. So I mean, it is what it is. I understand the guy's personality, but I've known him for a long time, and he's a good friend of mine. So
Yeah, see,
all
that's weird to me. See, that makes me think a certain way about you.
He
Hey,
Z.
Z, can I chime you in on something? I don't give a fuck what you think about me. Let me.
So
just
I'm going to tell you anyway, you tubby fucking sack of shit.
That's fun.
It doesn't bother me one bit what the fuck you think.
TVE actually blocked me because I kicked you out of my last stream.
Oh yeah, I know. Because I said the bad words. I said the bad words.
Yeah.
I don't know. He
Yes,
seems
you did.
insane. Like he seems to
I was on the wrong.
I am not a crook. I am not a crook.
No, you're fine. It did no harm, no foul. I got some good clips out of your follow-up stream.
Chuck,
It is
am I
what it is.
wrong about TBE, Chuck?
I didn't mean anything against you, Flow State. Actually,
What's that, Z?
I'd apologize for being a douchebag on your stream. But
No, you're fine. Yeah,
I didn't catch that, Z. What'd you say?
No, these two are having a moment here, so it looks like,
Oh,
there's a
okay.
reconciliation between Flow State and EBT.
No, I don't think we had I don't think we ever really had a problem. But
I can't wait to get my dick.
We're still resolving.
No, what I'm saying, Chuck, is this Toilet Bowl Earth. What's your take on this fucking douche?
Fuck you, particularly Z. Fuck you, and Chuck. Fuck you too, particularly. Right in the ass, Chuck. Fuck you.
That's
Whoa.
not nice.
And most of all, fuck you, Andrew.
Hey,
You're the
ABT,
biggest
fuck
cocksucker
you,
on-
all right?
on
And
these
fuck
channels.
Toilet Bowl Earth. You're both
How
trash,
am I
okay?
an
I
asshole?
don't care what Rance says. He's
They're trying.
Hey, ABT. Hey, ABT, did you wake up in a mop bucket?
Oh, I did actually. Yeah, funny story.
Did you get super drunk after I told you were an idol worshiper and you realized it was true?
Oh, is that what you think? Wow.
I almost killed him with the truth, ladies and gentlemen.
You got me. You got me. I didn't
Hey,
even
which
know
column
about
did you
that.
put EBT in?
Jesuit.
Oh
He's,
yeah, that one works good.
He's a
That's good
Jesuit.
column.
I was the only Jesuit, I think.
Wait, now did I tell you I went to a Jesuit high school?
Yeah, we know this.
Okay,
Obviously, I know this, but
but I'm still
That's
more.
when
of
he
a
got
Bowie
touched
than a
by an
Jesuit.
angel.
Ooh, got him.
I missed that show when I was a kid.
Thanks for Rant for dropping so much information on me. Like it really did like set my world afire. You know, that's actually that's a motto of the Jesuits, right? Set the world afire. Wow.
That's what happened, bro.
Yep.
Can Rant do a rap about EBT? Can you like freestyle about him?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
I'm not
I
really
can find a beat if you need one.
All right, maybe just come up with something and release it. I'll play it on my shit.
I mean, I can make a diss track.
Yeah, make it some like trap shit though. Or
I'll make the panel
some like
verse diss
no, do
track,
it like
bro.
a Chicago drill rap. Dude likes a drill rap shit. That would be great.
Um,
You don't even know what that is. That's what.
hold on, I just want to make sure I get copyright free beats.
Do it like you know.
I've got to
Royalty free beat.
so that people could use it
As
when they're
long
streaming.
as you don't play the snafu rap crap.
Oh, that shit was terrible, bro. I heard it today for the first time. It was
Oh,
atrocious.
wasn't it?
It was
That
atrocious.
music
bro.
was like kindergarten music.
That's not rap, bro. That's crap. Different.
This freak nigger is like one of the dumbest people in these chats for sure.
Sounds like
Freak taking a shot.
The fuck you even talking about, the freak?
Where's the beat?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Damn.
Going, Terry. Now.
Yeah. I'm a Jesuit. I ain't nobody to fuck with. Rant coming up here with this sun worship bullshit.
All right, y'all are bad rappers. We need Paul or Snafu.
That's
or,
probably the best bars I've ever dropped, though. That was pretty sick, though, to be honest.
Bro, you didn't even let,
The only
you didn't
time
even
that
let
I've
me
ever-
try to rap on it.
You
The only
got
time I've ever done
wizard
any
he was
rap,
rapping
don't you?
is when I was on coke. I can't
Don't
rap
you
unless I'm
got
on
wizard rap?
coke. You might want to drop
Well-
the good vibes link. I don't know who the good vibes are.
You got that wizard rap, don't you?
Sunshine and goodbye.
There's a wizard rap.
Oh
Only
yeah.
when
I
people
got it on my phone though. I need to put it
enjoy
up. I'll put it. I'll upload it so we can listen to it here, and so I don't have to hold my phone up to the thing. Yeah, Wizard actually was the best rapper of all. Him, O'Shea, Paul, and fucking Snafu, and Wizard was by far the best.
Wow.
No shit, really?
I was talking about his Spurg clip
Nice.
when he spurged out.
Oh, do you have the clip? I have the clip of when he did that show, and he was like,
Fuck you, you punk ass bitch. You ain't nothing but a no good dick sucking, taking your ass punk bitch ass slave. Still doing paperwork. You're fucked.
"No, there's a better one where he's like, I'll be the Nazi bastard."
Oh,
That shit
really?
was hilarious.
Him and Paul got a divorce the other day. Did you see that, EBT?
Yeah, I seen it. He packed his bags and left. Said, "You'll never see my face again." We know that's a lie, though. We know that's a lie. But
Yep.
So, serious question for the panel: are you guys like sitting around watching Paul? Like EBT? Like, what
No,
is
I
it? Just
don't.
popcorn for you? What's going on with you guys?
I just
Like,
randomly tuned in for that for some reason because I'm not even subbed to him anymore, so I don't watch the.
All right, so
streams.
you're like me, so you might just pop in to see if they're talking shit on you or somebody you know. And then you
I
dip
think
out.
I got a hot tip probably somewhere, and said to check it out. Wizard and Paul were feuding.
All right, so that's the thing about Paul's like. He has this narrative that everybody's obsessed with him. I don't think anybody who's like, doing their thing gives two fucks about him. So if you're not watching him, EBT, if I'm not watching him, I don't think Flow State, I don't know, maybe Flow State is just to kind of get content. I don't know Flow State, maybe, but like,
I mean, I don't, I'm not subbed to him. I don't really watch him. I also don't necessarily have.
Most people
I
bring
don't
it
have
to
a problem
Flow.
with him, but
Like they think I'm a lol cow, whatever the fuck that is.
I think pretty much
Wow.
his show is fucking boring, and I just don't fucking. Why I'm not gonna listen to that shit.
okay, so you and I could agree. There's really no, okay. How many hours can we spend just like, with that nonsense? Who the fuck wants to stare at him with that fucking face of his screaming like a lunatic? That just gets old after a while, man. Paul, that's why I wonder if he's still here. Paul, that's why you're going nowhere, fuckface. You have
Yeah, he don't
zero
like-
charisma, dude. You have zero charisma.
I mean,
You
yeah,
got mad at,
you gotta
he got
realize
mad at my
that
nickname.
like rhetoric is not designed to work on intelligent people. It's just designed to work on the unintelligent masses.
He's right.
Well,
He's
here's
right.
the
The-
thing.
He's not trying to convince you. You know what I mean? He's trying to convince the people that flock around him. If you
But
understand.
rhetoric can be used as a persuasive tool. Like there's a place for rhetoric. So I'm not sure that it's that he's just using rhetoric, but I understand what you're saying. His
It's
methods are way
absolutely
beyond rhetoric. Okay, I could agree with that in a way, but it's more than
So
that.
you want to
man.
call it targeted, fucking intelligently, strategically placed rhetoric.
Yep.
Well, I just think spin and narrative, man. I just think it's like.
But yo, listen, man, you got to understand. You got to realize what it is. Sometimes you got to understand. Okay,
I got
that's
a
a hustle.
question to ask.
That's a psyop. That's an agenda. You got to understand what's going on, right? At the end of the day,
you know what?
Paul's hustling. All right, You just understand that's what it is, and like I don't play into it, and I just kind of fucking sit back and do the damn thing, do what I'm doing. Let him do what the fuck he's doing. You know what I mean?
Speaking about agenda.
Yeah.
He's not out
Right,
here
bro.
pumping lies. You got motherfuckers pushing bullshit lie agendas, trying to attack the truth. There's a lot of different things going on, and I think that people need to focus on what's important. You know what I mean? Let the dude make his money, whatever the fuck, bro. You know
No,
what I mean?
let him make it rent. Let him make his money. That's not the issue. That's not the
I don't
issue. at
care.
all.
Yeah, that's not the issue.
I got a
Grant.
question
That's
I'm
not even
gonna
what the
ask.
issue is, dude.
How many times
Yeah,
has
what
a
is it,
man
Andrew?
got to keep up with the same agenda? How many times has a man got to keep up with the same agenda until
But you're
they
mad
stop
stupid if you keep playing
listening
into
to
it.
him?
You know what I mean? You keep
Yeah,
becoming characters
that's
in this
rhetoric.
fucking in this story. That's where you
Yeah.
went wrong.
That's true.
Yeah, but Rand, you're playing just as much into it, dude. You're playing the
Oh,
game.
yeah?
Rand, you're doing
Oh,
doing
really?
a similar rhetoric thing just on your own end, bro. You're just
Really?
in a different crowd.
Well, you don't understand me at all, and I've never really spoken to you, bro.
Probably not. I've only been introduced to you in the last 2 days.
Yeah, so
I
you're
just know
like,
you.
talking shit right now. and
You
don't
got
even know what
you
fuck
got
you're
the
talking
Christian
about.
thing going, right? You got the Christian thing
I'm not a
going.
Christian. You don't even know what
No,
you're
he's
talking
not.
about.
He's not like that,
Go,
Z. He's
go
not
watch
about
some
to
streams
Christianity.
and then come back and argue with me, or we can figure it out right now.
Anyway,
What was
you know
that?
what? You
Well,
know
maybe
what?
we could just talk about what you're into.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
I'll figure out this.
Andrew. I don't know,
What's
man.
that?
I mean, like I said, I haven't seen much about you. Like some of it shit was funny, but like it just seems like you're on the Christian thing big time. I mean, so
Why
you
does
know,
it seem like that?
because of the things that you say.
It's
What are the
better to
things that I
believe
say?
in something that
I'm
doesn't
pretty sure that
exist
I've heard
than
you
to
say a lot of
figure out
Christian
it
sounding
does.
things. Are you not Christian?
Well, I don't claim to be a Christian. I follow the teachings of Jesus Christ.
I think that that's Christian by any definition.
No, a lot of Christians don't do that.
Are you
Do you believe that Jesus is God and he died for your sins?
Hebrew is Hebrew?
No.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. We
Okay.
talked about this.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
All right, that's not technically like doctrine Christian, so
Well, you know, I believe in the teachings of Jesus Christ,
What teachings?
like the words of Jesus Christ.
Actually, he never. Yeah, never mind. I don't even want to. Have
Rand,
this
what do you think
conversation.
about Paul, like the Pauline scriptures?
Oh, God.
I mean,
are we doing that right
technically, the Paul is the only letters that we actually can verify who wrote them because they're
Can we,
letters
talk,
of
can
Paul.
we talk about Wes Watson? Can we check in on Wes Watson?
Paul also didn't walk with Christ, so I mean, as far as being an apostle, you know, there was also problems between the apostles. You know what I mean? Between the ones that walked with Christ and with Paul. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? We can't, like, I don't believe that every word in the Bible, quote unquote, is the word, quote unquote, of God, quote unquote. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
I think the truth is the word of God, and I think we are presented with a lot of information at this point in time that has been corrupted numerous times for control. You know? We can't remain ignorant of what happened. I don't worship a book. I worship God, the one who we claim wrote the book. That's who I don't worship the book. You know what I mean?
I agree with you there, man.
You don't worship the book, that's for sure.
Yeah,
But
I don't worship the book.
But Rand, like you're very smart and bright, and you probably had a lot of brightness as you grew up and stuff like that. How about the people that don't have any knowledge about the history or the religion or anything? They have to go to a book, so they have to until they get smart enough to know it and not rely on the book. Do you agree or no?
That's exactly what I'm telling people, to start doing their research. You know,
Yeah,
start
I
figuring
agree.
out the etymology of the words. Start with the Old Testament, read it, and read the Hebrew meanings of the words.
I disagree. You don't need a book.
You know,
Like
he
you
disagrees.
think that you think that it says, even in the book, it says that God, or it's whatever's written on people's hearts, and I think that the book does more to confuse people who don't understand the context or the history or the etymology.
I agree as well. You don't need a book either.
You don't need a book. Jesus didn't walk around with a Bible.
Well, I didn't say you do. I just said sometimes for the people that are totally lost, it may help them a little bit. I'm
And
not
Jesus
saying that you
claimed,
will.
he said the law is going to be written on the heart of man, but he said that, you know, all things, the whole law hangs on two things, is to love your neighbor and to love God the Father above all things. You know what I mean?
Love our neighbor.
Yeah, and he gave you the golden rule, like, you know, do unto others as you would have others do unto you. This is the golden rule.
Do you think? Yeah. Do you think our neighbor Paul Unslaved is loving us or no?
So, at the end of the day, right, in his own way, it is possible that he believes he's doing the right thing.
Okay.
Because you got to understand, if you're in error, right, it is also in the Bible to expose, right, those that are doing corrupted deeds that have, you know, lies. It says to expose the lies, expose the bullshit. It says that, right? So then people get mad at Paul because he exposes the bullshit sometimes, right? But yo, that's what it is. Sometimes it's tough love. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he tells a lot of lies.
I don't know everything about Paul. I'm just judging by
Yeah,
some of
I know.
calling out lies.
We
You know?
can say that
here's the thing.
Effectively, one thing that people who are people masquerade abuse as love, right?
Right.
They'll gaslight. Abusers gaslight, and he's like that. He'd be like
Right.
that.
Well, there's a certain level, you know.
Right.
What I'm saying?
What about making false claims, bearing false witness? You see, there's when people make
Yeah,
patently
that's against
claims,
10 Commandments, bro. That's a problem.
right? It's probably one of the worst things you can do, right, against your fellow man.
Yeah,
Is to
bearing false
consistently
witness is
lie, right? So, would you say that says more about somebody's character than anything else? Is the fact that they lie consistently?
But what I'm saying is you just need to expose that, right? Put that out there. And then you don't have to deal with that person anymore, right?
That's correct.
Yeah.
So,
who's on
Andrew,
the
are you
moon?
here in this reality, Andrew, or are you in an alternate universe currently? I'm just wondering.
I don't know. I'm listening to people here, and I disagree with what you're saying. You went on with an explanation. You didn't answer Z yes or no on his question.
What question?
Seems more like he was asking you a question,
No,
and you went to an explanation. You avoided.
No, he answered it. He kind of answered it. He kind of answered it.
Oh,
so what was the
okay.
question that he asked me, Andrew?
I don't remember. I just remember.
So if you don't remember the question, why are you worried about it?
Flow State, why is this whole show not about Andrew? Like, what are we doing here? You got probably like the hugest egos I've ever seen between me, Rant, fucking EBT. And
Yo, hold up. I was wondering where I knew this guy from. This is the guy from the Geico commercials. It's so easy a caveman can do it. You're that guy.
That's crazy.
You're that guy. Wow.
Stop it.
No. I
Wow, you
look
must be-
like someone. This
Rant,
is
what's
just
your
a
take
general
on Talcott?
description.
I don't know.
I think Talcott is a snake oil salesman.
Well, of course.
Oh,
we all know that. But we still love him anyway because he's.
I think he's
fucking
trying to
harmless.
do the right thing, though. Maybe.
Yeah.
I
But
don't know.
Ren, good job on catching them. I do see your insight on a lot of the symbology and stuff like that. Which you caught him on his symbols with his fingers and all that and all the stuff.
What are
that
you
he
talking
does.
about, Tarek?
So
With
here's the funny thing, right? I'm
Yeah,
not
the
sure
right
if
one
Jack
we're
is
talking about.
trying to do the Masonic hand signs. Like, he may have abandoned his Freemasonry and he tried to change his life and become a Christian, right?
Yeah.
But it's still ingrained into his muscle memory.
Nah.
Or he's just a Mason and he's doing the Masonic. I have him in the Mason category. I'm just saying. He's in the category.
I see it sometimes.
No.
I don't blame you.
Here's the thing, though. Jack has been okay. Like, when somebody runs for president and they basically get vetted and scrutinized. Jack has been here long enough where everybody has, just like me, they've dug into his life. We know everything about Jack at this point. He was a postal. He worked for the fucking postal company or whatever, the post office.
Post office.
He worked for the post office for years. He was married, lives in Washington. That's the thing. We want to miss it. He's just a guy who's kind of caught up with
Z.
his fucking bullshit.
Listen here, bro. Okay. You have no idea what you're talking about. All right. You know how many agents are quote unquote post office members for the federal government?
That's very true.
What?
I mean, Tarek is one of them, bro. He knows.
No, I'm not a fan, dude. I'm just saying that it's true. Yes, that is
Look,
true.
I've seen the people that work in my post office. These people wouldn't be able to carry out a fucking.
Bro,
Come on.
I'm telling you, they just got him on paper, bro. Do you know how the world works? Are you a baby?
No, he's not a baby, Rand. But Z, Rand is so on point, and I'll give you one example. Hopefully, they clear up for you, okay? These people got so many agents. I have seen plumbers, electricians, they all have their badge, and they're undercover cop, and they're fucking masons without nobody knowing. I mean, they have people in every fucking
Look,
thing
I
you
know
can think of.
that, dude. There's a lot of Masons everywhere, Tariq, but we're talking about Jack here, okay?
Well, I'm not saying he's a Mason, but I do see some even Paul. I see some Mason.
Here's
gesture
what.
from
Here's
Paul.
okay. So here's Rant and Tarek. Here's why I'm a little sensitive because people levy the same claims about me consistently, and I know they're not true. So I'm a little sensitive to
Listen,
it because
I don't think you're a Mason. Okay, I think you're like basically a young kid. That's what you sound like. I'm gonna be real.
I guarantee I'm older than you.
I think
Jose.
he's probably like 20 years older than you,
How
Rand.
old is he?
Rand, I'm 45 years old, bro.
You sound so young. Even
I
the
look-
words you say.
I actually look young too, man, but I'm from New Jersey. That's not the point. I'm older than you by a lot.
You sound like a child. I'm just saying.
Right, and I probably if you want to take a science test, Illumitami wouldn't test me. How's
I'm
the
just saying you
Rant
sound like
and
a
Z?
child.
Do you want to take a test?
Oh, let's take a science test.
Yeah, come on, let's take tests.
I'm
I'm in a mood.
I've got an associate of all sciences as well, just like Illumitami does. All sciences. I know them
Nice.
all.
Do you want to go up against me? Because Tommy
know.
won't
I
do
actually
it.
have a
them all.
bachelor's degree. I'm more scientific than Tommy.
I know. Yeah, there you go. Right. I've tried to point this out, and he just will not accept it. But
And I want to say this to you, Brielle, in the chat. Say nobody researched Talcott and Z. I guarantee you were there witness when your fucking cult fucking doxed me the other day and went into my background, where I went to school, my fucking profession. Go fuck yourself, Brielle. You're a cunt and you're fucking disingenuous. Fuck you.
hey,
I
tell
don't.
us how you
I'm
really
gonna be honest. I don't believe that you're 45. You said.
Everybody knows my age here, dude. So
I don't
go
believe
down
it.
that road, man.
He's
Look.
45.
Look, dude.
I'm just
Everybody
saying-
there's people here who know how old I am.
It's like
Let's-
I'm hallucinating with my ears. If that's true, I'll be honest. You know what I'm
you
saying?
can go to my channel and see.
he's a doctor. Also, he's an audiologist. That's why he's confusing your ears.
Your boy is a doctor, and he sounds like he's literally like
1 minute warning on the poll.
20 years old.
What's the poll? I can't.
The poll
see it.
is who is the biggest ego on panel, and the options
Oh,
are
interesting.
me, Z, Rant, and EBT.
I'm the
Vote
most
for myself.
transcendent. I'm the most transcendent of all you guys. Look at
No,
that.
you're not gonna win.
How could you choose? How could you
Ego
choose?
I
death.
voted for
Ego
myself.
death
All right.
engaged.
Did you guys vote for yourself?
It's exactly what any egotistical person would do.
I
I'm saying,
almost,
you
I
guys
almost did.
yourself?
That's probably why I'll come in second.
You should have voted for yourself.
So here's
I
the
can't
thing.
because I made the poll. It knows that it won't give me the option to vote on my own poll. For a brief second, I thought about logging into a different account on my phone, but it's just. I don't think
So-
I'm going to win this one, anyways.
Let me go for the
Rant-
low hanging fruit here
I
on
want-
Rant. See, Rant, one of the easiest thing on YouTube to do is come on and basically go with the whole, everybody's a fucking agent, everybody's in a secret society. Look, they fucking scratched their nose one time and they pointed to their eye, so therefore it's a one eye symbolism, dude. That's such low hanging fruit and such fucking basic bullshit. I'm just over it, man.
Rant wins with
I'm not saying you.
37%, and me and Z tied at second for 26%,
I
and
knew it.
EBT got 10. Yeah, but if you're interested, when I said final call, the difference split. Most of the time, Rant was just barely ahead of Z, and I was behind them too. And then EBT was way behind. EBT was not at 4 or at 10%. He was at 4% most of the time. Not 10.
Suck it, losers.
But yeah,
I think that means that I won the poll. I think technically, if we
No,
talk,
I
if we
won,
asked Alcott,
See, that
Yes,
now
Al.
that's where that egotistical side comes in. This should not be a competitive thing, guys.
I won. All right. Let it be known.
Speaking about who wants to take a science test? EBT, I'm gonna go head to head with you in a science test.
Let's go.
But
Let's
it's not
go.
gonna be as fun because Tommy's the one who really needs to get put in his place.
Yo, let's do a science test, but you don't get to pick it.
Tommy, if you're listening, come
Okay.
Let's do
Yeah,
the
where's
science.
Tommy? Come back, Tommy.
Because
Nah,
any genius that
Tommy's
thinks he's a genius and picks the test is a dumbass.
Tommy.
No, yeah, somebody has to like proctor the test.
Yeah.
You know, like somebody neutral.
Notch
there
is here
a-
went to compete in the ego contest.
Why don't we have a general knowledge test?
How would we test that?
Right.
People
General
people
knowledge.
mention random shit, and we see if me or Z knows something about it that's true.
No, that's no.
Why don't you just pull like a trivia thing, Flo?
Literally random shit.
You know what I mean? Like a fucking Trivial Pursuit or something. I don't know. Or I'd rather it be like, you know, stuff you learn in school.
But hey, how about you ask the chat to ask the questions?
What do we do if we come on what do we do if we come upon a topic, right? Like, is the jab good? And Z says yeah, and I say no, and it's really not, but the science book says it is. How
So
do we
what happens in that
determine who's right?
situation is that I kick you out of the panel.
Why would you kick me out of the panel?
Why do you think?
Because you would censor the truth?
That is absolutely correct. 100%.
Is that why not you all here?
Test me.
Just saying. What is your agenda?
What's up?
There's
What's
no
up,
point in
losers?
the truth. That truth
What's
will
going
be
on?
censored.
His
What's going on?
agenda.
And so I'm not going to go down with the ship. That there's no virtue in being a martyr.
Bro, is Notch calling me a loser right now?
No. I'm just trying to change the topic. I'm calling everybody a loser.
I'm just playing. Listen, I agree with you if you exclude everyone, you know, I mean, like everybody but me. I'll agree. And Machine Lies. You know what I'm saying? Basically everybody else. Z might be cool, and I kind of like Chuck. You know what? Just the three people around me. Perfect.
What about me?
I didn't want to like this rank guy. I didn't want to like him, and then I'm like, oh, like I saw him on Machine Lies channel, and he was like ripping on some people, and I'm laughing. I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't want to like this asshole, and I think I do.
I don't really want to do that, honestly.
I don't even remember who you're ripping on, but you were just fucking bouncing on people, and it was making me laugh. I have to admit.
You both kind of have some of that like douchebag from the Northeast going on.
So, yo, what's up with the trivia, bro? I think we got our boys over here ready for some serious
Oh,
trivia.
if somebody wants to do trivia, they can share screen or drop a link to me. I don't feel like sifting out trivia things.
Yeah, I don't think Flow State wants to do that.
Are we trying to figure out who has the highest IQ? Is that what's going on?
Yeah,
here?
we're having a dick measuring contest, but like
Wasn't my
not with
idea.
our
It was
dick.
Z's idea. Z wanted to measure his mental dick.
Well, Notch, here's how it started. Tommy Illuma Tommy keeps calling me an idiot and a moron, right? Because so I said, all right, Tommy, put your money where your mouth is. Fuck face.
That's not special.
Hmm?
But he calls everybody an idiot. He calls everybody an idiot, though. Z, you know that.
No, because he specifically does it because because I'm a flurf. And I said,
Z.
all right, well, let's fucking go through some science, bro.
Z,
And then he
how
backed out.
intelligent are you when you're seriously having an argument with Illuma Tommy? think about it though.
He makes a good point.
There's a good story about this. There's a children's story. There's a lion, or I'm sorry, there's a tiger and a mouse. They were arguing whether the grass is green, so they went to a lion who is the king, and then it's like, hey, lion, you're the king, tell us, is the grass green? Who's right? And the mouse said it's blue, and the tiger said it's green, and the lion agreed with the mouse, right, and punished the tiger. And then after the mouse left, right, and then the tiger said, but the grass is green. Well, I'm punishing you because you know the grass is green and you're having an argument with a mouse, you idiot. That's why I'm punishing you.
Dude,
Exactly.
that
Why
was
are you
very
arguing with a
IQ.
mouse?
Oh God, Voynix here, as if the egos couldn't get any fucking bigger. The biggest ego steps in of them all. Holy moly! Wow.
Look, don't take it the wrong way. Voynich
Mirror
hates
on the wall. Who has the biggest ego of them all? Right?
I'm gonna have to relabel this stream like the ego stream or something. We had Paul and Illuma Tommy here too.
Like what the
It's just
fuck?
fucking yeah. And don't let Notch fool you. His ego
How to
is
make
just
this
more
icon.
aloof and less combative.
How to make this icon because I couldn't let EBT have
It's
the
true.
biggest penis on
It's
the
true.
panel.
I might actually have the biggest ego out of here. I might even
You
have
know,
to
I
just
was
admit
actually
that.
just wondering that. I don't I don't think that most people would recognize that though if I put it in the poll.
This.
You and Dominic and Sarah could have your own poll of like the aloof egos.
Yeah. It's it's like passive ego, the passive ego panel.
EBT, what is the checker pattern for? Is that for the base consciousness of the man?
No, it's a taxi cab, dumbass.
Is the penis in the middle covering the satanic pentagram under the phallic altar in the middle?
Oh wow, you got me. Damn, I saw that meme too. I saw that meme one time. Damn, got me.
How are we missing the fucking elephant in the room? Isn't Machine Lies and EBT like in some degree of like conflict?
Well,
Drama?
I guess the
You're
elephant
saying
is
there's
out now.
drama? No.
How are we missing that?
I hear the word conflict.
I mean, some guys
Everybody
on the
loves
internet been
EBT.
acting like bitches lately.
I'm cool.
just saying.
I'm cool.
Really? Then why do you talk shit about Machine Lies all the time, EBT?
Do
What's
I
with
all
that?
the time? Do I all the time?
I don't know.
I've heard that claim that's the
More
only
than
thing
more than once.
I heard that's the claim that's all. Why do you talk about Paul all the time, faggot?
Because he can't stop talking about me ever.
Okay, touche. Then I guess right.
Right.
No, the thing about this guy is he's perpetually dishonest. So it's just
Okay, yeah, and as are you, and that was proven ad nauseum last night. So,
Where was it proven last night?
oh, you can
And what were
check
the
out-
lives?
That was on TBE streams, sir, and all of them
Yeah,
were
yeah,
right out there.
I showed TB stream where you wouldn't
straight from your mouth, sir. Straight
where
from
you
your
wouldn't
mouth.
even let a conflict happen on the stream. You're too much of a pussy to talk about your beliefs.
What are you
like,
talking
at,
about?
at any point? right?
Last night, I wasn't
No,
on.
any night.
I
And then
wasn't on that stream at all.
disprove people wrong, but you can't
Oh
figure out
wow!
what the
And
lie
then
was.
also, well, okay, that's fine. I'm not
What
here to.
what? How did you prove me wrong, bitch?
That was a good one,
Look,
Andrew.
all I'm saying is,
He
one
can't
time
even-
I got
he can't
called
even comprehend
a
what I'm
Jew
saying
Muslim,
right now. This
all
is
right?
how-
And I just want to know how you can
because
even be a Jew Muslim.
you just go. Oh, you prove people wrong, and you got nothing. That's all. And
EBT.
because it was just mentioned a second ago.
How did you watch that stream and make that claim that you're making right now?
What stream? What claim? What's
like
your
what
claim?
stream? You
Like,
replayed
what are you talking
it,
about?
dipshit.
Does
You
anybody
did a
know
whole
what the fuck
fucking
he's talking
stream
about?
it. Bro,
Does
I just
anybody
wanna
know?
know- wow,
Does
this
anybody
guy
know
is
what the
fucking
fuck he's
unreal.
You
talking
can
about?
even be a
unreal.
Jewish Muslim in the first
guy
place.
is
That's all I want to know.
Does anybody even know what the fuck he's talking about?
What stream? The stream you fucking replayed, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the stream. Yeah, the stream I replayed where you look like a
You
drunk
know the
retard.
secret
Where you talk
drunken
about how much you have a
streams.
fatty liver.
Okay.
You have a fatty liver.
You gotta delete because they're oh so
And you're- and this.
What a clown.
Yo,
What a
that's
clown.
That's
Yeah, I
EBT's
watched-
liver
I watched-
on any Monday.
I watched his whole stream on my show. It's just full of a bunch of lies. It's hilarious.
Oh, the lies that came right out of your mouth. Wow.
What lie? What lie, dickhead? Like
What are you
everybody,
talking
like
about, dude?
what?
Are you
does
this
anybody know
fucking
what he's
retarded?
talking about, or is it just me? Am I just
Now,
talking to this
Chiquita,
guy?
do you know what he's
Do we
talking
gotta-
about?
Do we got to
What
run that
fucking
back?
lie is he talking? What? Well, I've been
Everybody take a breath.
played a clip on my show about Krakow saying EBT lies. That's how he is. He lies. Everybody. He's been
Right.
he's a known liar for a long time.
I'm not saying EBT,
Oh,
but look,
yeah.
there's certain people
this
that
guy
just
has no
fucking
clue.
lie about people. In EBT, you're kind of like one of them people, dude. You just make up
Oh,
stories,
okay.
unevidenced claims, bro. Unevidenced claims. You're lying. You're bearing false witness against your brother. It's the most hideous thing a man can do.
I'm not at all. Not at all. Am I? So that's fine.
It's
Yeah, but you can't bring up the lie though, or what it is at all.
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to put that out there right now. I'm just saying, if somebody watched that stream, I mean, the lies came right out of
Right,
your mouth.
right. You put it out there before, and it's been.
I didn't put it out there.
VT,
It's
VT, give one or
put
two
that out
examples, man. You can give if the whole stream was a lie, then you can easily come up with one or two examples. Yes or no?
Let me give one. Let me give one. And Flow State was there for this one. The one where he called me out for saying the N-word, and then he was calling TBE's wife a blown out N-word that got blown out by other N-words.
What?
Oh my goodness. Is this true?
Yeah, what did TBE say about my wife in that same stream?
What did he say?
Right.
You tell me.
You know, there's a thing called cause.
Oh,
and
you don't know.
effect
You
in
don't know
EBT,
now. You
right?
don't know anything now.
You know, there's a
Oh,
thing called
you
cause
don't
and
know
effect in this
anything.
world.
You don't know
What a
anything
stupid
now.
bitch.
Wow, what a stupid
No, you want me to
bitch.
repeat.
What a
You want
stupid
me. You want me to
bitch. You got
repeat.
called the fuck out, and now you
Yeah,
can't
you
say
want me to
anything.
repeat.
Wow.
You want me to repeat the
Wow.
extremely,
Lindsay was
extremely
there. Bring Lindsay
salacious
back.
insults.
Bring Lindsay back.
Look
What
at
she
this
has to
dumb
say.
fuck. He can't even.
Yeah, I
let
was
me
just about
talk.
to say, Lindsay,
All right,
I
I
just saw
guess he
your
can't let me
comments about
talk.
chat.
I guess he
You
can't
should
let me
come back
talk.
up because that's a way better idea than this shit.
He's too afraid to let me talk.
I have a question for EBT.
Who, me?
Why are you so personally angry at Machine Lies? Like,
I'm not. I'm not, sir. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
that's why your last two shows were about me, right?
My last two shows were not about you, dipshit.
Yeah. Go watch his last two shows. They were all about me.
Run it back.
The
Run
guy's
it
a
back.
little-
Run back the last
Guy's
two
a
shows.
sensitive
Tell me how
little
they were
bitch
about you.
that's been
They-
caught lying
they
by
had
many
nothing
people.
to do with you.
He's
They had
man, you've
nothing
been
to
caught
do with
lying by
you.
many people, dude.
What are
Let's
you
not play,
talking
dude.
about? What are you
Like,
talking
you've been
about?
caught lying, is what we're talking about. Dumb fuck.
Oh, prove it.
Prove it. I already.
Fuck you, you punk ass bitch. You ain't nothing but a no good dick sucking, taking your ass punk bitch. Bitch ass slave. Still doing paperwork. You're fucked.
Flow. Let them contact. Come on.
Rocco called you.
bored of it.
This is the most amount of ego on one panel that I've seen in a while. You know, I'm just saying,
I was
all of
voted.
us.
I was voted
Including
less.
myself, I'll throw my hands up.
Well, you might be bored of it, but you got 80-something people watching at 3 a.m.
Well,
Yeah,
I had
maybe
90
Croc-
something a minute ago.
Davey Crocco
I
called this
understand.
guy a liar. He called this guy a liar.
Well, you know, the Machine Lies taking something way out of context from a long time ago. He had
He
no
said,
idea.
he said EBT's a liar.
No.
It's out of context.
You don't know what that was in context.
He said I
sir.
doxed. He said I doxed somebody's church. That dickhead.
And I said I never said that once. Actually, I said that you didn't do that, dude. See, you're the biggest fucking liar out here, guys.
You're a stupid bitch. I've
You're
got
the
clips of
biggest
you
fucking
saying I
liar
did
out
that.
here, dude.
I've
You
got
can't
clips
even-
of you. I've got
can't even
clips of
keep
you
track
saying
of
you
what
did that,
said last
faggot.
night. You
I've got
can't
clips
keep
of you
track
saying
what
you did
said
that.
last night.
I've got clips of you saying you did that, you faggot liar.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You're a liar.
Shut up, nerd.
Anyone? Yeah, I got more lies from you, bitch.
Gotcha.
You want to keep going?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yo, why'd you guys take down the idolatry expose stream?
I'd
Yeah,
like
they got fucked up because they got fucked up. Because they got
explanation.
fucked up. It's as simple as that. They got.
But they fucked it up on
Got
purpose
thrown in the
because
trash.
they
No,
got
it was
exposed, so they
copyrighted,
started being
Exposed
racist.
and afraid.
So they
You
had
got
to
exposed
remove
and you were
it.
afraid.
Ain't nobody got exposed. Ain't
you
nobody
got
got
you
afraid.
both
got
got
You guys
exposed.
go being
You ran
clowns
away like
again.
a little
Yo, I
bitch.
exposed you with
You ran
one
away like a
commandment.
little
Nobody ran
fat stupid
away.
bitch that
Nobody
you
ran
are.
away. Nobody
One
You
ran
ran away
commandment
like a
finished you,
fat
bro.
stupid bitch that you
Nobody
are.
ran away.
That's it.
You
Nobody
got
ran
so
away.
finished,
You
you
ran
passed
away,
out
dude.
in a
There
mop
you go,
bucket.
making up
You
bullshit.
ran away like a pussy. You don't want to
Who
talk
ran?
about it. Just like
ABT,
right
Who
now.
ran away?
Just like
Tell
right
me you
now
didn't
when
pass
away.
out in a
when
mop
they
bucket
mentioned
that
Paul,
night.
this
Who
motherfucker
ran
go.
away?
Are you trying to like?
We need
subliminally
more of
hype
that.
this up even more.
I
'Cause,
think
like, now I'm ready to
knew
fuck shit up.
I knew there was a reason I didn't delete that.
That's a
This
good
is
one.
it.
I like
You
that
got
one.
me screaming in my house at 3 a.m. Thank you.
It really gets you pumped up, doesn't it? It's
Bro,
visceral.
I'm
You can
fucking
feel that
ready.
shit.
Okay, that shit is
The
fucking
curse of the brown
sorcery.
man is upon you. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
Grab your machetes. Let's get ready.
She's pretty cute though.
I'm just
honestly.
saying.
She is not bad looking. Also,
Flow State, why you look like that, bro? You need a coffee.
I do need a coffee. I think.
You're so tired, bro. Go make a coffee
Anyways,
real quick.
EBT's
I'll
a
watch the
pussy, he ran
panel. Don't
away
worry.
multiple times.
Don't worry.
Rand's got it.
Yo, just give me a mod. I'll watch the
Right.
panel. You go make a
What can
coffee.
go
Alright, yeah,
wrong?
I'm gonna
Flo?
give
What
Rand
can
the
go
keys.
wrong?
Actually, I don't even need mod. I'll just scream over them if they get crazy.
He's not lying. I've heard him do it.
No, EBT, I have a genuine question. Do you find any contradiction between being a Christian and a Jesuit?
That's just a loaded question.
Exposed Jesuit
That stupid.
All right, folks. I got the documents right here. EBT is a Jesuit. We got the connections to the bank funds. His channel's been funded by Jesuit organizations as a mind control psyop. Okay, he's been pretending to expose the Freemasonic symbolism around all the different statues. It was all fake descriptions. I got the documents right here, folks.
I can't
Okay.
believe you're a drunk fat bitch telling other people.
Oh man. Recreational argument. You have a
That was
better
pretty good.
voice,
Yes,
Alex
sir.
Jones, than Caucasian.
I kind of want to address this comment because it's wrong.
Andrew.
Because ego's not 100% insecurity and weakness, and also I didn't win nor lose. I was third, so no matter which way you flipped the winning and losing, like I wasn't it. If I'm understanding this right, the whole sentence is an issue, but.
So
Yeah,
EBT,
ego isn't all a bad thing. Egos are good things. It's what makes us. It's psychologically what individuates us from others, which we are individual. We know that because people can surprise you.
you need an
It's
ego.
baked
You'd be
into
dead. You'd be dead without an ego. But I have a question for EBT.
Bruce Lee
So in
said
a real-
like water.
In a real way, EBT, if you're still there, homie. So whatever Machine Lies said about fuck.
Zoink.
Oh
You just got Jesuited.
man.
Bro, you just got
I
jammed.
mean, this is the fastest blowjob I've ever had. From
Oh, Scotty, be quiet.
Yeah, it's kind of. I don't know. Z, did you know that I muted you? Probably.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Okay. Yeah. No, that drama is just noise.
All right.
No,
All right.
no, I seriously have a question. So you don't think there's any contradiction in Jesuits and being a Christian? You don't think there's any conflict of interest between those two?
Like what?
Hey,
I mean, I am curious about the
hey,
question, but
Neurojack, honestly, you think I'm a fucking Jesuit, dude? What the fuck?
is it a bad faith question?
I
No,
mean,
it-
it's just fucking retarded, okay? Obviously, I'm not a fucking Jesuit, dude.
Flow
What
State,
the
do you
fuck-
know what a
what the
Jesuit
fuck
is?
Are you even talking about?
Yes.
He just calls
What
himself.
is a
online.
Jesuit?
This is so fucking.
I went to a Jesuit
would
high
I
school. I
even-
know what a Jesuit
Why would I
is.
even entertain?
Okay, but do you
that-
know what a Jesuit actually is, though? Not what a Jesuit high school is. Like what an actual Jesuit is. Do you know the Jesuit oath?
Yes, I've read it.
I'm sure he does. Everybody
Okay, so
probably does.
I mean, you know
Yeah,
as well as I know,
everybody here,
it's a fraternal organization that operates like a fucking intelligence network across globally.
we know,
Right, you know-
Rant. You asked like, do somebody knows, and they said yes. We all know who they are.
So if you went to a Jesuit
Don't
high
need
school,
to
maybe
explain
you're a Jesuit.
What is this globe that you speak of? Where is it? Where's this globe?
Globe.
Let's just say this guy jokes about being a Jesuit with
Globe.
another guy who doesn't even know the 10 Commandments, and both of them LARP as Christian debaters. That's all you need to know about it.
I mean, maybe he's a
Well,
Mason.
that's interesting. That's interesting news.
He does know a lot about Masonic architecture and statues. I've seen the videos. I've got the documents right here, folks. Okay.
I think it's funny that EBT is right in the middle of all of us.
Well, State, how
it's
how
almost
long
poetic.
did you go to the Jesuit high school? Did you graduate the Jesuit high school?
Mm-hmm.
Did you go to Jesuit college?
Mm-mm.
You were a Jesuit at that point?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you go, folks.
And why do you think I'm not married?
Yeah. Pretty sure you need to be a priest first.
So you just live in sin, as the Jesuits do.
He is a priest.
To fill the cup of iniquity.
Flow State, now I want to do that test against Rant. I just got motivated. Can we get Lindsay up here to?
Yeah, can we get Lindsay back up here?
This chick was up here to fucking perform the test, and now I'm motivated because Rant thinks he lives on a globe. Now I'm just invigorated. Come on, Lindsay, get up here.
No, I think Rant is a flat earther. I'm pretty sure. He's too smart. He's too smart to be a globie.
Nah, he's not. I could tell.
Well,
Come on, Notch. You could
isn't
sniff it out, can't you?
No, I have a serious question for you.
I
Z.
believe that the Earth is level.
I have a serious question for you guys though. Like, why are you so hung up on the flat Earth? Like, why does it matter that much?
I can tell
Who's
you.
talking? I don't know who's talking.
Matters.
Because, right, you got to understand that if you expose that, then you know they're lying on a global scale. And then you also understand that all the world governments are in participation and cooperating with the lie.
I mean, but there's a lot better evidence
Yes.
that all that's happening.
Look at it. Look at this guy's
Yeah.
still talking.
He was just waiting for EBT to leave.
How do you explain the curvature when looking down around the World Trade Centers?
You've never been on the
What?
World Trade Center, and you
Andrew?
didn't
Much
see
love,
her.
Andrew. Much love.
How
Oh,
do
good.
you
Lindsay's here.
explain-
Let's not scare her off, please. Let's not scare Lindsay off. I
do you
need to know more.
explain
Flossie, I need
Andrew?
to know
You got-
more about Andrew. Can he be your new co-host? If not, he's mine.
He's yours. You can have him. All right, Lindsay. The floor's yours.
Andrew.
Take it away.
Okay, how about just like 3 so you guys can go back to arguing and having fun?
Okay.
This is just between Rant and Z, correct?
Who's
All right.
dunning? Who's doing the dun dun dun?
Well, hold on. Do we have to cam up so you can see who raises their hand first, so who can answer, so we're not screaming at each other? Should we cam up?
Between
No,
Z
we
and
can
Rant,
just
probably. If we can,
Yeah.
that'd be great.
Yeah. Let's cam up.
I'm not camming up right now. I'm not set up to cam up. I got the OBS loaded in the joint.
Pretty glowy over there yourself.
Yeah.
Or how the fuck are we gonna know who's
Why I'm
gonna
in the-
like?
That's why
you
I'm
know,
in the.
answer
I don't know. We'll
question?
figure it out. We've been talking over each other all night. This will
gonna
work.
be whoever gets-
first.
All right, Lindsay, go
Can you
ahead.
hear me? Okay.
Hold on,
Can
let
you
me
hear
turn
me
my
okay?
light on.
I feel like there should be elevator music playing when Lindsay talks.
Oh yeah, one rule: no Googling or like looking it up in like books and shit. Right.
So before we start,
Gotta
Lindsay, I
come
know
from
you have
Gentleman's agreement.
Lindsay, I know you have a thing going with Tarek, but do I have a shot with you, Lindsay? I thought I kind of did like a week ago, but like, is that like a thing? Come on,
Just stop. Just stop. Let's
Hey,
get to the.
only
Let's get to
any
what
fun.
matters here. Okay. Get to the debate.
come on.
See, Z, we're never gonna have women on the panel if you keep creeping them off, and then turning the conversation gay.
She
Now
likes
Rant's
me.
here.
Bro, you
I'm
look
not saying
like
she loves me, but she likes me.
Listen, you're not picking up
Like, I
nobody
got
on a
to be-
panel looking like the fucking Unabomber in a dark ass fucking alleyway. Okay. Now, calm down and let's
Come
have a-
on, man. Let's. All right, Lindsay, let's do this.
That's why the women come up in here and distract us. Let's go.
Okay. I
What-
just changed
what's
the
the
page.
to-
So
What's the topic, Lindsay? Like, what are the subjects?
how about math?
Yo, he looks
Math?
like he's about to teach us how to start a fire in the woods.
Okay. What
Tutorial.
about
What do you mean math? It's got to be like stuff we can answer, not like sit down and do
Okay.
equations.
all right? Just a second. I clicked off that page.
She's in love
I'm
with
not
me.
gonna be-
Sorry, Tariq, don't get jealous. Your girl's.
I've
in-
already started to prove I'm smarter
It's
than Z.
already
I've already
boring.
started to attack his
Question.
consciousness.
You
Okay.
guys have said the worst stuff about me. I don't believe anything you say. So
What do you mean, Lindsay?
let's get to some science stuff.
Go ahead.
what's
Pay
the
them,
bad stuff
pay
people
them no,
say to you?
no mind. Then
Like the
Z.
ultimate dick
What,
tease.
like
Just
what the
ask
fuck are
question.
you talking about?
Hello, Lindsay. Can we have the question?
Did Machine Lies just
Okay.
call Lindsay a dick tease? How did I miss that?
I'm just saying.
No, I did.
Oh, There's some gold
What
going
is
on here.
with you guys?
Listen,
Oh, I
everyone,
don't
it's
know.
not new news that women love attention, especially on the internet. Come on, guys. Why do you think they come on the fucking internet?
Especially when you got a panel full of Sims.
Yes, Notch. Did not
That
say
wasn't
something
me.
to you? Okay,
Hold on a
Lindsay,
second.
go,
I got a
go
baby
ahead
now.
and just take it away, Lindsay. Ask a question before you.
Well, hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm going to start easy, but I wait till he gets back.
Z wins.
No, let's just put
He
the
had to
thing
go
on
change
pause
the
and let's just
diaper.
wait. Let's just put on the Jeopardy music already.
Do 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 do.
Lindsay, you're like a grade level
Okay.
to these. Like, what level are we talking about
What do we
here?
got? What do we
This
got?
is going to be not rocket science. This is going to be fairly easy. It's not
Go
going to, and I can give you some harder ones if you want. Just let me know.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we'll see. Start with easy, then go harder. That's usually how you do it.
That's what she
Okay.
said.
Yeah, Z,
Hard to
Z
get-
likes it harder.
Oh, fuck.
That's what Z said. Let's go.
Void, you're next, Void. Void takes on the winner.
Okay. At which temperature are Celsius and Fahrenheit equal?
32. Next
20.
question.
Negative 40.
No. Negative 40. Oh, damn it.
So we
All
got
right.
This is supposed to be between Rant and Z because they were the ones that were bumping
I'm
chests.
sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
0-0.
It was a good
Get your
question.
damn
brother.
Well, they're
ego
both
out
flat
of it.
earthers, so why don't you ask them flat Earth shit?
What's the
No,
largest
she's doing
desert?
right. She's what?
What's the largest desert in the world?
The Sahara.
Serengeti,
Antarctica.
Ooh, shit.
Antarctica.
Boom.
Okay.
The desert is defined by rainfall.
You're asking the flat earthers about Antarctica.
All right, but the largest arid desert, Sahara.
Allegedly.
Go ahead.
Well, you both
Losing
got
a few points
both
over
got it
here.
wrong. Both of
We
them
both
wrong.
got
You're
we
tied.
both got 0.
You're
so
tied.
far.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Roughly, how long does it take for the sun to reach the Earth? 8 minutes, 8 hours, or 8
8
days?
minutes, but that's not real. But it's 8 minutes.
Plus
It's not,
one.
it's not even real though.
Right, but I still got it right.
He did.
Fine, you
You
got
can
the
cancel that one.
It's
I'll
okay.
count it.
I'll give him the 1. Go ahead.
Who knows their Jesuit math better?
You're not giving it to me. I got it. Come on.
I give you the when you got that wasn't correct. In reality.
Who knows the?
Yeah, I know the sun's not 93. That's weird. So 2 questions that were fucking patently false. Weird. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm not gonna lie to win this contest. Let's go.
Flo, what do you think? Does he get that point or not?
What? Z? Yeah, Z
He
gets
gets
the
it.
point.
He gets the point.
8 minutes.
I never argued the point. Let's go.
Okay. What is the name of the tallest grass on Earth?
Sedges.
I'm
Bamboo.
gonna go with like wheat.
Bamboo is correct.
Damn, he got. But he said something. Did he get that flow? That was the second thing. I think we should give
That's
it to him.
true. It was a second guess, though.
Yeah, but yo, I corrected myself. I
Yeah,
thought
he
was
got
between
it, he got it.
grasses,
I
but
gotta
then
be
realized
fair, I gotta be
bamboo is
fair, he got it.
technically a grass. I forgot its
Alright.
technicalities.
Fine.
Okay,
Everyone
I have a
cares.
question. I have
We're
a question.
tied, bro. 1 up. It's not
I
a
have a
big deal.
question for Lindsay. Have you ever hit a man?
No. No.
Oh, good. Well, Tariq would want you to hit him, so
Oh,
practice
I could
your,
do that.
your right
That's
hook.
what he likes.
He likes it apparently.
Some people do. I mean, no. Well, yeah, I did slap one, but that wasn't because I was mad.
Lindsay,
But that's
stop
just-
holding up the card with the bikini and read the question, please.
You got it. What is the hardest natural substance on
Diamond.
Earth? Yep.
My dick.
Damn.
And a
I would've
diamond.
got
Alright.
that. I would have got it, but he beat me.
These are a little easier, supposedly, but people get them wrong nonetheless because they're from Reader's Digest, so it's pretty low.
Go ahead.
What is the study of mushrooms called?
Mycology.
Nice. Okay. Does sound travel faster in the air or in water?
Water.
Water. That's
you
a
both
tie.
got that right. Yeah.
No, Rand got that. Rand said it first. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but come on, that was a tie. If we were raising
We're
hands,
challenging how good your brain is, bro.
Got it first.
And we know that you can't Google it.
Let's continue. Let's continue. Z's got to
Flow
catch up.
State, Flow state was that? We'll let flow state have it.
All right, let flow state.
No,
decide.
the point about the hardest substance, that was my point.
What about the last one?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
What does sound travel through? I said it first. He
We
also
both said
said it.
water, but he beat me by like a millisecond.
Throw it.
Throw what?
I mean, if Rant was faster, then I think Rant gets it. But
that was the.
I didn't hear.
Rant was first. Rant was first.
All right, give it to
I
him.
heard
Give it to him. Go ahead.
Rant's answer first.
How many do you want? You want like 10 questions? You I don't know.
What are we at now? Do we have a score? Is anyone paying attention?
It's 3-1.
Yeah.
He's got 3. He's got 2.
Z is losing.
Z has one.
Let's go to
one.
7. Let's go to 7. 3-1. We'll go to 7.
Whoever
Okay.
gets 7 first, is that what you're saying? Okay.
What is the
thought
material?
seven's the number.
What is the material that will not carry an electric charge? Called.
An insulator.
Yes.
You know, your camera should really be on, Rant.
Bro, I can't Google it that fast. I promise you, I
He
can't.
can't
type
Google it
fast.
that fast. He can't Google it that fast.
Yeah,
I'm
Oh, I
literally.
did,
yeah.
I did tell him that it
It's
was from
instant
Daily
response.
Digest. Okay, ready. Will there be an impact on your height if you go to space?
Yes.
Oh God, give me a break. I'm not even answering that.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course the answer is yeah. You got to throw that one out. That's fucking.
Well, you got the
stupid.
lie question too earlier. So if you want to
Give
throw
me
that one
a
out, then you're at
break.
0.
I didn't
That's
even try to
true.
answer that one. That is
Even if it's a
All right,
lie
find
question,
out.
this is trivia.
everybody knows that's
No,
yeah.
it's legit. It's fine. It's fine. Like either you know or you don't, even if it's a lie.
Go ahead. All right.
Earlier,
sorry.
you said the one about the 8 minutes on the sun. So if it's a lie, then we got to exclude both of them. I wasn't going to let
Fair
you get
enough.
2 based on the lie.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yep.
See how easy it is to get you guys to go against your beliefs. She's making you guys admit to everything you guys disagree with. I love it.
Well, it's so weird because
Euro
there's
Jack,
question
you're so
about
fucking
space.
annoying tonight.
This
It's
is
weird,
about
there's
who
question
knows.
about space, the sun, and Antarctica, which is very strange.
This is a test of mental ability.
Go ahead.
What is chalk made of?
Calcite.
I don't know. I'm not even gonna try.
Limestone.
Calcium.
Mm.
Limestone.
Ooh.
Which is it comes from the shells of tiny marine life, but that's limestone.
Thought it was calcite. My bad.
That's what I learned in. Agriculture.
Okay.
Limestone is the.
No, I believe it. I believe it.
Okay, on what continent will you not find bees?
Antarctica.
Any guesses for the other guy?
I'm gonna say Australia.
It is Antarctica.
Okay.
It's Antarctica.
All right. So
Good
what's the
job.
score?
He's got
4
6.
to 2.
Right?
I figured it'd be Antarctica, but the reality was he already had that, so I lose even if I answered Antarctica.
Good
Yeah,
stuff.
Okay,
I-
I think
I-
you just got 5, right? Rant, you got 5 points,
Yep.
Yeah, he might have. So it's 5
and
to
then
2.
Z, you got 2.
All right.
This one is very esoteric, so you're welcome to throw it out if you want, but I'm just going to go for it. How long is the memory of a goldfish? Closest one can win.
14 seconds.
7 seconds.
The answer is a 3-second memory.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice. I
Z.
guess I got that one. If we're gonna take the stupid ones, all right. So it's what is it?
Yeah, we'll
5
take
to
it. 3
You
to
can
5.
throw. You can throw out a
Five.
total.
I'm
5
keeping
to
score.
3.
I'll
Go
give it to you, bro. You won that.
5-3.
How the fuck did they figure that out? I contest that science, but still the
So
point goes to
weird.
They don't know.
Look.
They don't know where memories are stored. That's nonsense. I call bullshit on that one. So,
Yeah.
Something sounds fishy. You know?
Maybe
Something fishy.
each one
Yeah.
can throw out 3 or 2.
Let Z decide if he wants to keep that point. It's 5 to 3.
I'm keeping it. If you took people shrink.
right.
Yeah, we're not throwing out questions.
Yeah,
We're moving along. We're moving along here.
All right.
Okay, what is the heaviest organ in the human body?
The small intestine.
I'm gonna say the liver.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, at that
Skin.
point, would've
I
went
thought it was
3-2.
the skin.
It's
Skin is
the
an
liver.
organ.
The epidermis would be it.
Skin's an
it's
organ,
the
but it's not
heaviest,
heavy.
largest.
Might be
All
the
right.
might be the liver for most.
Yeah, liver, okay.
5-4. It's a tight race. 5-4.
It's all good, bro. Give it an easy
Okay,
one.
this question has 3 answers, so I'll cheat with you a little bit. How does fat leave your body when you lose weight? There's 3 different ways.
Urination, perspiration, and
Respiration.
and you shit it out. You excrete it through your bowel movements.
Defecation.
So are you echoing that, Z? That answer?
I don't know what he said, but you know.
Urination, perspiration, and excretion.
So I'm not sure. Not sure perspiration is that answer. It's probably another one besides perspiration.
You said respiration, didn't you? So that was actually right. It's
Yes, I did.
Sweat, urine, and breath.
I said respiration, so
I got 2 out of 3 though.
I said it's those 2 in respiration.
That's what
But I got
said.
2 out of 3 first, bro.
Oh, but I said
I got them
so,
first.
So it's out then. So it's out.
It's
'Cause
kind of it's a little bit of a push. I don't know.
It's
That's a
6-3, bro.
push.
Based
Push.
on all these questions.
Look,
I've got
it's
2 out of
same-
3. You want
it's
to push it?
5-4. No,
Okay,
she
let's
said it was a
only
3-point
one
question.
single
Nobody
answer
got it,
question.
dum-dum.
Single answer
Nobody
question.
gets that one. Let's do
Nobody
single
got that
answer
one.
questions.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's still 5-4.
Because if you
I'm
get
on-
2 out of 3, how should you? You know what I mean? You can't lose with
Yeah.
2 out of 3. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
throw it out.
right,
Yeah,
but I got
alright.
2 out of 3
It's a
too.
pass.
So
Okay, this
Yeah.
one seems pretty simple. Do you have more of or less than 5 senses?
you have more.
you have 5 senses.
More. The answer is more.
Z, you're right. It's more.
Tie
What's-
score.
what's
5-5.
the more?
5-5, 5-5. Moving along. Lindsay is the one who determines what is correct or not correct.
Well,
5-5.
Show. It's 5-5.
Okay.
Now we got to play game here.
All right. What's the next question?
Okay, this is easy. What blood type is the rarest in humans?
Oh,
AB negative.
What
Oh,
did he
negative.
s- what- okay, it's AB negative.
Boom.
AB negative is correct.
6-5. I took the lead.
How many teeth? How many teeth does an adult human have?
32.
32.
Ding and ding. You're both right.
Tie score.
Okay, I
6-6.
think Rant was first. Rant was first on that, though.
Right, he was. That's why I'm saying he got it, and it's 6-6. I should have said it sooner.
Yeah, but he's first because. Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm first because
Yeah.
my brain
He
is
said it-
faster.
They
They both
both got
knew
it,
it.
but he said it first.
6-6. Here's the for all the marbles, guys.
A little harder.
Shit.
Do a
How many
hard one.
bones? How many bones are in the human body?
192.
248.
Neither. The answer is 200.
No.
How many is
Sorry,
it?
just go to the next one.
We are born.
Just say no. Go to the next
How
one.
many?
We gotta get
All right, go to
it.
the next one. Go to the next
Whoever
one.
gets the next question right wins.
I'm closer, but we're not going to count it on this one. Let's go to the next.
And it all fuses.
Can you be quiet, Andrew, please?
Go ahead, Linz.
All right.
Next question, ma'am.
I'm trying to find a harder one.
That's what she said.
I knew it. I beat you.
That's what
what's
he
the
said. Wait, she said. Never mind.
I'm being picky about this one.
She wants to make sure Z has the answer for it.
No, there's a lot of planet questions, but okay.
Look at this new luxurious setup. We got the bong, we got the leather chair, the gold sort of thing right there.
Nice. He replaced the microphone for the bong. You got the mic in the right hand and the bong in the left hand. You need a microphone that has a lighter on it, so you could just light the bong with your lighter microphone, dude. You don't have to put it down.
I kind of do swing at every softball. You know what? I kind of did a bunt at the heaviest Oregon one.
Shall we do a trick question?
No,
You
just
should
do a regular question.
Just choose a
That's
regular
all.
one with
I
one
scored,
answer.
So let's just do it.
Okay.
Get a good
All
one.
right.
and do-
I'll do it. I'm hurrying. Which part of the? Oh, that's the trick one. What color is the blood inside your body?
Blue.
Blue.
And red.
Dark red.
Oh,
blue.
Oh, we
It's
both
blue.
said blue. You
They're
can't say
wrong.
blue then red.
No,
Two colors.
I said
Next
blue.
question.
Hold
He
on.
doesn't get
We
the
both
point.
said
Well, hold
blue.
on.
That's a push.
When
Dark
blood is
red
oxygenated, it's blue,
represents
and then it's dark red.
Rant,
Okay, ready?
you said blue first.
Yeah.
But it's dark red. Didn't that what she said the answer was?
I said
Yeah.
blue
Yeah.
and red, and he only said blue.
Oh, come on. Oh, so red? No, we both
Next.
said
The
blue. You
answer-
got it
Next.
wrong
Both
twice.
of them were wrong. Both of them
You
were
You can't
wrong.
say it wrong
But
and then again. It's
You
so
have
tough.
blue
Next.
blood in your
Red,
body.
you don't want to win.
Next.
Yo, hold on. Hold up your arm right now. I want you to
Next.
look at
Although,
the veins.
although your veins appear blue, human blood contains hemoglobin, and hemoglobin is red protein.
But why?
So
Why
therefore,
does it
Next.
appear?
blood in
Hold
your
on.
body is dark red.
Well, why does it appear blue?
Rant, you can't question Linz. She's the authority of the trivia.
I'm just saying.
Wrong answer. Next.
Fine. Let's
But
go to
that
the
red
next
was
one.
Too easy, so we both went to the blue with the veins, and we both fucked up. Everybody.
And then
knows.
I said red, and it doesn't count. So let's go to the next question. Fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah.
True or false? All radioactive material is man-made.
False. I won.
That looked
Yep.
like it was the same time.
That's right, Z.
We're gonna have to run
False
that
is
back.
the
And
correct
boy,
answer.
you're right. It would have hurt my ego if I lost. Boy.
I said
You're
it at
right.
the same time, bro. It doesn't mean you
Oh,
won.
really? You want to go to the
No,
tape?
I don't know about
A second faster than you. So when you beat me by a millisecond twice, you got it. But when I said it at least a second faster than you, you're
You
going to say
didn't. It was the same exact time, bro. Look at the time
didn't
stamp.
hear it.
All right,
Run it-
Flo.
run it
Reverse
back.
Z said it before you, Rant. And all the times that you beat Z by a millisecond, I was for you, Rant. So I'm just saying Z, I think.
I want the
Yeah.
tapes because this is the last
Boy,
question.
you're
It's
right.
more
That's-
important.
that's what
You're
speaks
right, Flo.
because
It
he's
would've hurt my
the channel moderator on that one.
I
So
want to see
Flo
the
State,
tape
you want
at
to
the finish line, bro. I want to see it.
It's all right, Rand.
What?
You want
Ready?
to
Too. It's a- they were fugazi questions anyway. So
I
You-
agree.
you-
I agree.
Yeah.
You didn't lose if you don't admit you lost, right?
That's
Do
right.
you want me to ask a question from another source so that you can not
Nope.
dismiss?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
What is the biggest
But let's
planet?
ask a genuine Fugazi
Done,
question,
I'm
though.
done.
That's what
Your
I want.
brain hurts.
What's Fugazi?
fugazi? It just means bullshit.
Fugazi.
Fugazi. This
Yeah,
means
like a lot
In
of the
the
questions
their
aren't
Italian
even
lingo.
real.
American Italian lingo.
They're not even. They're not even real. It's like Reader's Digest questions. It's not real.
It's not lit.
Yeah.
Well, then it
Who's
doesn't
the-
bother you that you lost.
No. Who is the Finook?
Yeah.
Well, we already went through that. I'm obviously apparently next to Lumitami, the gayest person on the panel verse that doesn't admit that they're gay. Which
Sure.
I'm fine if you say that because to me that's not an insult. Go
you're
ahead.
gay.
I don't care.
Z's mad because I
I
won.
think that
wish I was gay. I
I
just
think
put my
Paul is gayer than you. I think Talcott's probably well.
Paul's gayer than me.
Talcott's
Talcott's not gay. And I wish I was
No.
gay. I wish I can go. I don't want to deal with these chicks. I don't want to deal with Lindsay on a physical
It's the
level.
finger movement.
Lindsay, huh?
It's you moving your fingers around like the way you do that makes you look gay, but otherwise you're not really that gay.
I'll take it.
Okay, you
take
too.
it.
What is the largest known land animal?
What? We're done this. We're not
Elephant.
just taking this whole
elephant.
show up. Like, what's wrong with you?
Why?
It's the elephant lens.
It's the elephant,
Yeah.
man. Notch gets the point.
Right.
Let's talk about you, Lindsay.
I would have beaten
Like,
both of you guys. I'll be
Lindsay,
honest.
Are you into
Yeah.
Tariq? That's the real question. Are you into Tariq, Lindsay? Because he's into you. We know that.
You're not allowed to ask
The
her
question is who's not into Lens? Who's not into Lens, right?
Yeah, there you
Why
go.
would you say that and then you all say this stuff about me like I'm old and I'm washed up and all these things?
I never
We didn't
said
say
that.
you.
No,
No one
who
said
says
you.
that?
No,
Who
no one
says
said
that?
Lindsay, nobody said that about you.
You, Tommy, not you, not G, but Z, Tommy. A lot
never
of
said that
people
about
say
you.
that.
Where's it? I never said that about you. I said you're weird because you're weird a little bit.
I
Yo,
guess so. Sure.
I'll give it to you, Z, bro. You're not a dumbass though. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I have a serious question for the panel.
Like,
what's the oldest you would date if you were single of a woman? Like, how old would you go?
What do you mean by date? You mean fuck or like date?
No, like take seriously.
So yo, I'm married.
Take any woman
right?
seriously. So
I'm married, but you shouldn't be with a woman older than you as a dude. Like the age cap is like your age. You know?
Yeah, but what I mean is like
less than that. But
I mean, like if let's just say for instance you were single for whatever reason at 40 or something, how would you?
The reality, Neurojack, is that you're gonna be outlived by a woman that's your age. You get what I'm saying? Like statistically, women live longer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So,
So you should technically be with a woman that's younger than you.
No, I agree. I'm just
No,
I'm asking
no, older than you, because if she's going to outlive you at the same age, then you would want to die at the same time, technically speaking. But I mean, like, right? Because she has to be older.
What I meant to say is you don't want a woman that's older than you.
No, I know, but
'Cause,
I'm just
you know what I'm
asking
saying?
your preference.
Well,
Like, what would you say,
I
like,
get that.
I'm asking
It's
your
due
preference.
to and that's also due to the breeding, you know what I mean, capacity of a woman's age. So like you want a
Breeding.
woman that's younger so you can breed, but also then raise your children and then die before the woman you will.
Yeah, but
Is anybody surprised the way that he answered that question?
No, but I'm just asking
he's
your
right.
preference.
Well,
I'm asking
Lindsay,
your preference.
Lindsay, you're in your
individual
30s, right? There, Lindsay. You're in your
Technically,
30s?
maybe.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
what-
so you're not,
You're older
you're not
than me.
aged out in my book, right?
See,
So
if-
you're not aged out for me, Lindsay. I'm talking about these 50-some-year-olds here, and they're all lovely ladies, but that's aged out for a guy in his 40s.
Z, if you were to date right now, what's the oldest you would date if you had to start dating right now?
80.
Honestly, 37.
Z, you don't even look like you're in your 40s though. You sure you didn't like jump in a time capsule like Philip J. Fry for a couple of years or some shit? Like, you know what I mean? Look, yo, I'll
Z
give,
and I are the same age.
I'll give you
exactly
a
the same age. I think Z's a bit older than me, though.
he looks like he's in his 30s, bro. I'm just being real, and it's not a compliment, but like you don't look 45. I don't know. Maybe there's some kind of
That doesn't sound gay at all.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like his age. It's not gay to judge someone's fucking age. We kind of bullshit agenda you trying to pull.
How about you, Nacho?
I'm just joking.
How
All right.
if you were to date right now? What's the oldest you would date right now if you were dating a woman?
Okay, let me ask you: who looks younger? Huh?
Listen, that's not fair, bro. Asians look mad young all the time. All right, you broke the matrix. All right, calm down. Motherfucker will be 120 years old, looking 65 and shit.
I got to agree. It's not fair because he's Asian. You know,
You know what I mean?
Oh, no.
he wins
That
automatically.
question,
you won.
not Shiketa. Are
There's
you
three
from
races
default?
only. He
By
counts.
default,
Bro, how old are you, Notch?
45. I just told you. Z and I are the same age. Actually, Z's a couple months older than me because I was born in December.
Notch looks
Z's
23,
like-
bro. Motherfucker looks 23, bro.
Man,
December
you
what?
look like you in your early.
You know why? Because we don't smoke cigs. Cigs age people.
Yeah,
True.
that's true. Cigs do age people. I don't drink either, so drinking also ages people.
Andrew looks 45.
I
All
just-
right.
I'm 40.
Lindsay, didn't you say you'd fuck
I
me on
have
my show
dick,
the other
I
day
like
when
to
I
wear
asked you? Was that you, Lindsay?
That what?
When I asked you who you would fuck or marry or kill, and you said you'd fuck me.
Yeah. I heard that you hit on all the women.
But who were
Right?
the other two choices?
You know,
Not all
But
of
who were the other two choices?
didn't you just say that yourself that you hit on all the women?
No.
I like when we were measuring our
she
mental
married
dicks a
Z,
minute
she
ago.
killed-
That was
she
better than
killed
this.
Talcott, she fucked me.
Can we-
I
Right.
killed
Wait, she
Talcott.
married
Yeah.
me?
She married
no,
you.
she
Yeah, that's right. I did. Oh God.
married me. That's right. So, Lindsay, what do you say?
Okay, but
I say you're full of it.
let's make a new. Let's
We know
let's
that.
do a new poll for Lindsay. Choose between Flow State Z and myself, Linz, and use the same.
Come on.
Who would you
No.
fuck? Who would you
Suddenly this
marry? And what was the third option?
We're gonna make sure that no women ever
Kill.
come up on panel again. That's what we're gonna do.
I know.
No, come on.
Loves the
I
attention.
respect Linz. Linz, come on. You know I like you.
Nachi, if you were gay, between Flo and Rant and Z, marry, fuck, kill.
Mary,
What do you
Mary,
mean,
fuck,
if?
kill. I'd probably kill Rant. I'd probably kill Rant, and I'll probably marry Z because he and I think very similarly about the world, and then I'll probably fuck Flo because he doesn't care. He'll just prove that he'll fuck you just to prove.
Everybody
prove,
just wants
even
one
though he's
thing from
gay,
me. I see.
Yeah.
Your booty.
Yes.
You can't long-term Flo. He's like a short-term deal, right? Just
Yeah,
fine
yeah,
with
yeah.
Flo,
Well, we know
right?
that. It's okay. Even for dudes. Even for dudes.
And you're going to
Yeah, I'm
marry
fine with
Rand.
that.
He's going to control you. You know that?
That's
He's-
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
He's going to be like.
but I
"Don't
mean,
wear those
I'm okay
tight
with
pants
Z
outside."
controlling me because you know he's already a flat earther. He's Mandela affected, so we got a lot in common already.
Right.
Oh,
See,
no,
Nachi Ket is the
That's a
reason.
bad
He's one of the
question,
reasons I wish I were gay. You guys keep saying I'm gay, and I keep saying I just wish I were. Because I'm sure
mean-
Nachi and I would have a great relationship. It'd be wonderful. It'd be a true
Aw.
partnership.
Bumping
so
ugly.
You know what I mean? If only.
Fatty said
But
no.
I was just
Fatty,
wondering what's
no.
going on. Somebody must have said gay 3 times.
Oh, we keep
Yeah,
saying no.
and Uncle Fatty showed up.
I mean, you guys are so predictable.
You know,
Um,
if you want to be gay, it's not hard. You can just, do something gay. It's not hard.
That wasn't the most
Yeah.
brilliant thing you've ever said, but cool.
Gay.
I get what you're saying, Z.
I don't think it benefits a man in any way because I think when a woman sees a man doing that to her in that position, it sets a tone for the relationship that I don't think is
I'm gonna have strong.
let's say that is let's say
No relationship has ever gone
Gay.
wrong because you ate pussy too good.
I don't know. Do we know that? Do we know that?
That's straight up scientific fact. Put it up there with electromagnetic whatever, and yes, we know that.
Oh no.
You guys have never done the
Fucking,
Freddy
where did
Krueger?
you find that, dude? Holy shit.
I had
Never
dug it
agree on
out
that
of
subject.
what? Oh, I've been looking for it for a minute. Like the whole time I've been muted over here, I've been looking for it, or not
Wow.
talking. I guess
That is a fucking one from the vaults, man.
that's That's when I was like, this dude.
It's gay.
What's the matter, Uncle Fatty?
No, I'm just,
Why do people keep falling out? You all need better connections.
It's like these guys have never heard of cherry pie before or something.
mic-
You
Let's
never heard of the
ask
Michael Myers?
Fatty.
The Michael Myers?
So Fatty,
Cool
you don't have a
Jake
problem.
Rice.
You don't have a problem going down on that muff. Is that what you're saying? You're okay with it?
It's my favoriteest thing in the world.
How about
What are you? What are you, some
How about
kind of
on the
fucking homo, bro? You don't like eating the box, bro?
No, I don't like it. Everybody eats the box around here. You know, there's people
Do you-
on this
do you eat
earth
the
that don't
ass?
eat box, right?
But do you eat the ass?
I don't.
You don't eat the ass.
Why would I
either?
eat ass if I don't eat pussy? That's insane, dude.
I'm just saying, maybe you just like to eat the ass. I don't know.
Is there any? Hold on, is there
I don't
anybody who
believe
just
Z.
eats ass? What, Notch? What?
I mean, like,
It's
yo, here's my
undignified,
theory.
according to
Right?
Z.
Oh, this
Undignified.
this is Pops' theory. If you don't eat your wife's ass, somebody else will. You know what I'm saying?
I've heard that one.
That's a
So if you
weird
want a good
father-son
marriage, you better eat the
conversation.
ass. You know what I mean?
It's
But
right there
Red
anyway.
knows.
It's already there.
His
You're already there. Like,
It's good.
It's already
fine.
there. I mean, what?
It's fantastic.
Nobody who eats ass like abstains from pussy. Like the ass comes. Pussy
So you-
precedes the ass.
So you abstain from pussy?
What
They're
about
right there.
what about a gold star? Gold
Apparently.
star gay dude.
Maybe
Gold
you're
star
gay.
Gay dude. Yeah.
What
Right.
about the taint? Does the taint play a role in this?
Nope.
The kazith?
I don't think women
barely
have
a
a
taint, so
taint.
you must be talking about men's taints.
Nope. I won't even go within like an 8-inch diameter of the
Well,
badge.
we're in 2024. Some women have
Bro.
dicks. If you didn't know that.
Fair point.
They
You
do
might-
have a taint and
You
guys
might
have
be
a
gay,
taint.
bro. Think about it.
No, but some women have dicks now. Didn't you know that?
If
right
you
now?
don't like pussy, then you might be gay.
No, I like
but
pussy.
yeah,
I don't like
no
fucking
woman has
in my
dick.
mouth.
I guess.
Why
Whoever
not?
said that?
There's
No
one
woman
for
has
you,
dick.
State.
There's
Cut
there's
that
no
one.
such thing.
What's wrong with it?
Chicks with dicks.
No, what?
So wait,
That's,
there's a
no, that's
Mandela effect
gay.
that chicks don't have
Come
dicks.
on, Knox.
yeah.
You lived in Thailand. You know
Chicks
that.
with chicks with dicks is gay, bro.
Was her name
Don't
not
have NARS.
You're not actually chicks, bro. That's just dudes pretending to be chicks.
Ouch. Flo, come on, man. Ouch.
You know what I mean?
I'm just
Just
saying,
saying.
twist that long
It
hair.
just
up
shows
and-
that you're attracted to me.
Well, you said you wanted to fuck me. Since then, I can't get it out of my head.
Yo, you guys are mad gay.
Wait, who's doing the pitching and who's
Flo,
doing?
I want to
Not
clap back,
as
but I can't.
Flo, are you gonna make
Yo,
him,
that's why he's got the fucking shake weight, bro.
Flo, are
Tell
you
him.
gonna make him tuck it or leave it out?
Well, now it's getting seriously gay. I'm about to
It's
kick
really
everyone off
gay.
with Lindsay.
I think I have a
It's
shot
gay.
with Lindsay, everybody. I'm just putting
This
it
is
out
somebody-
there. Because Flo State's married.
Bro, you think
Come on,
Lindsay
Lindsay.
wants a gay man, bro?
Let me-
She's
let
gonna
me
end
ask
up
you
leaving her for
I'm
a dude.
just saying. I'm just saying. I think I have a shot, like in a real way. Am I onto something, Lindsay? Try to be honest, please.
She's the type of chick that had 4 kids and 5 different baby dads. How does that happen? She don't even know.
You don't even know.
That's not Lindsay.
Lindsay, who's the gayest here? Who's the gayest here?
And I'm
Lindsay.
drier than the fiery pits of hell.
That's probably Lindsay.
Yo, that's one of the greatest clips I ever saw on a show. I just want
She's
you to know
into
that.
me. Angela Baby Carson knows Lindsay's into me. She knows it too. I know. it's
Let me
not-
ask you, Z. Why are you doing that? Would you say that to any chick that was on Doc?
Doc.
Why are you doing this? Let's be honest. Why are you?
I think
Yeah,
I don't think he actually
I honestly think I have a chance with you. That's why.
look. I don't think he
No way.
actually thinks he could get with you. I think he's just putting out a persona because he wants to cover up his homosexuality for some
Is
strange
that what
reason.
it is?
I really
okay.
wish he would just come out of the closet and be real.
Okay. I'm
No,
No,
surprised
because
you
she won't.
didn't.
She won't admit it, regardless of my potential.
Bro, you're
homosexuality.
clearly you're clearly avoiding vagina,
Insecure, that's why.
right? Like you're adverting. You are
I mean,
adverting.
this is the fastest blowjob I've ever had. From
Yeah.
But he's avoiding ass too.
How about this? How about
Only
this?
vaginas.
Avoiding me, Rand.
Hold on a second. I have a question for Lindsay. Lindsay, would you ever be with Z, who will never eat the box ever, or
That
the
wouldn't be a
ass?
problem with the guy. Yeah,
Well-
that wouldn't be a problem.
Then
would
there
be.
you go, Z. That's your man.
No,
That's your girl right there.
Great. Who said
Or
I?
whatever.
Oh my god.
You're in there, bro.
What? She could have somebody else
Look-
eat her pussy.
Look at
I don't mind.
Andrew. Andrew's eating
about
it
that?
right now.
This is
Oh
weird.
my
Some other
God.
chicks you need to get up here
So
and help
easy,
me out.
so
There
easy
you
a
go. There
caveman
you
can do
go,
it.
Z. You've met your match, bro.
It's so
So
easy.
how it
Lindsay,
happened?
who would you say is the creepiest dudes on? If you had to divide the country up by regions and pick the creepiest region, who would you say is the creepiest region?
Flow Stage channel has become the love boat, ladies and gentlemen.
Are we doing it the whole country or just? Were we
It's
doing
not
the
that you're supposed
globe?
to say the Northeast. It
Doing
wasn't.
it-
It wasn't a hard
Oh,
question.
okay. All right. The Northeast. That's what I
Thank
was
you.
thinking.
That's
but
what I was thinking it would
sure.
be.
It's
Yeah.
that's the right answer. You are correct.
Definitely Missouri.
Oh,
I live in
really
New
quickly,
Jersey. Trust me, it's creepy.
Everybody loses.
You're all the way on the other coast.
Everybody loses with that answer.
Yo, New York is pretty creepy. I'm not gonna lie. I've been in Missouri and I've been in New York. New York's pretty creepy. You know.
But Angela, the question was, could you be with a dude that doesn't eat box?
She said, "Yeah."
Oh, she could.
That's
No,
what she
I
said.
didn't see that.
She said
Weak.
she'd have
So
a
here's what you guys don't
problem.
understand. I don't mind if somebody else eats her box. So she can still get her box eaten, just not
What?
by me.
Can I get your wife's phone number?
And I'm a little weird.
You understand? Like she can go get her box eaten by somebody, and then I don't care.
I don't care if
I'm not.
it's a
I'm not.
cat or a dog. Let somebody else do it.
I think
Like
that's
your
a weird
significant
fetish or
other?
something.
Like
No,
your
because I'm not
significant other.
looking to cuff any of these chicks. I'm not looking like it's.
Isn't that a weird
I'm not,
fetish?
I'm not looking for a girlfriend. So like, if I'm going to experience an interaction,
Imagine your wife comes home and you know she just left. She was just sitting on this dude's face for like 3 hours.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. Would
Z,
he?
how are you gonna get a boner when you got Uncle Fatty eating your girl's
Well,
box?
how do you know, Lens? He might like it.
He might like it, bro.
Only if
might
he
be
can watch.
he might be a gay cuck, bro. After all,
Would he
Free
care?
mustache rides. Who wants a free mustache ride? Oh my God, this is getting hot.
That didn't just happen.
I just sniped the fuck out of Uncle Fatty.
blasted off.
What happened to Nachi? Oh, there you are. Okay.
Why am I
You just
laughing
moved your
so
mouth.
hard?
I'm still here, Lens.
Well, here's
Nachi,
the real
if
question.
I'm
you were
still
to
on a favorable standard.
to
Z, here's the real
seriously,
question: would you want your box eaten?
Every night for like an hour at least.
Who did you just ask that to?
Uncle Fatty, I think.
awkward.
I'm about to kick everybody.
And he just looked you dead in the face and told you.
Oh
how
my
long-
gosh.
Is it okay to cry while you're eating box?
That is a good question.
Why would
I
you
think
eat a
that makes you
cardboard
the
box?
most gay in the room.
It might help.
She's crying.
It might help with the extra moisture in the area. Might help out. Depends. You know what I mean?
Depends on the type of crying,
If
though,
you're,
right?
if you're working on Lindsay, that might be real dry down there, so you might need the tears to lubricate the area.
Oh no.
We'll definitely
Yikes.
get out here now.
Ouch.
Not quite Niagara
She's not
Falls,
gonna
but
like
Burn.
it. Lindsay's sensitive, man.
All right, I'm gonna just start removing a lot of people. I'm gonna.
Take
remove-
care.
Okay.
You're out too. Z, I've got my finger on the trigger. I was gonna keep Naj, but
It's late anyway. I had a good time tonight, Flow State. I had a
all
good
right.
time.
Thanks.
Much love. Much love.
Take
Bye,
it easy.
everybody.
Later, Z. You're closing shop, Flo? Is that what's going on?
I don't know. I mean, I don't have to be, but it's been. I'm not going to be on a ton longer, but I don't have anything. I'm not trying to go to bed or nothing. Although I probably should be.
It's
Okay.
your stream. If you want to,
Well-
call it quits, do it.
I know that.
Oh,
Mostly, I just needed to
sorry,
change
Vince.
the energy.
Okay, let me have a conversation with Linz real quick before we shut it down. Linz,
Yeah, no,
do you
no,
have
go
any
ahead. I was
questions
more
that
looking
you
for
want to
an energy
ask me?
change.
for
I
Flo?
was looking for- no. What?
Two, you're talking at the same time. Don't know what
I
you
was just
said.
looking for an energy change mostly. I wasn't necessarily trying to stop it right now. But go ahead.
So Linz,
Yeah.
tell me, let's have a real conversation. All right, let's have a real conversation right
All
here.
right, let's do this.
Okay,
have to
so we
change
we
the
can do a little bit of back and forth, but we're going to change the energy. So let me ask you,
Enter the
Linz.
room.
What kind,
Yes.
I mean, you lived life a little bit, and then, let's say you're
Nah.
interested in looking. Okay, you're going to shut me down already?
Well, I'm being sarcastic. Go ahead. I'll listen.
Okay, all I'm asking is, like, if you were to just describe to the men out there, what kind of guy would be ideal for you? Just like what are you looking for? Just out of curiosity. Is that a wrong question? Is that a bad question? Is that prying a little too much?
No, I don't think it's wrong or bad. I just I hadn't thought of it too much because I'm currently not looking. But I know that, people keep telling me here that I'm weird or have a weird sense of humor or my jokes are weird or I ask weird questions. So I guess I would say he has to be weird in some way so that we can accept that in each other. And I definitely
All the
like-
dudes out there just got hyped as fuck.
There's a lot of weird dudes here, so we got a
I don't
pool of
mean-
fish of weird dude.
I mean, just not afraid to be himself and to be silly and that kind of thing. Because I'm not, I'm not like that either. I'm
Just
okay
gotta be
with being a
quirky.
dork. Yeah, that's okay. Just be a
Mhm.
little unusual, or be yourself. I do like alpha types, and I don't really know why I haven't fully examined it because that comes straight out of a textbook, and it's such a boring, average answer. And I can't really.
Yeah, like
I can't
Flo
really.
an alpha. Flo,
It's just
everybody
typical,
can acknowledge. Yeah, everybody can acknowledge Flow State is like an alpha type, and there are a few other alpha types out there in the
I
metaverse.
just realized
right?
I kept the two people who chose to fuck me.
That was very subconscious of you, Flow State.
Right.
Definitely smart. I don't want him to be, autistic type of smart, just reasonably smart. And also,
Okay.
he must be smarter than
Not
me. because-
autistic.
Sure. I've dated two guys that were not as smart as me, and I hated it. Most of them are smarter. And, just a little fun fact on the side, women are 3 IQ points on the average lower than men. So, hey, if smartness is attractive. And it gets boring if they're not smart.
Okay, you're narrowing the field down more and more now. So he's got to be smarter than you. He's got to be quirky. He's got to be an alpha type. So we're already like entering the range of like less than 10%. I dare say probably less than 5% of men out there.
Oh my God. How about an unusual one that money doesn't matter as much? So he doesn't have to be rich, but just somebody who's comfortable. And, if we're
What
going
is
out on a
rich?
date,
Like a
does-
millionaire rich, or what? Like what's
3
comfortable
figures.
for you? Let's
3 figures.
let's narrow that down a little bit.
It's okay if he makes
3
under
figures, okay.
$80,000 a year.
Okay.
California,
82 3 figures is like a comfortable figure, but yeah, okay.
No, I'm okay
So
dating.
we're getting down to like
I'm okay dating
1% now of men.
Right. And so that therein is one of the problems.
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear you.
How many things do I have to list? I like to be attracted to him.
No,
because
you don't have to list any. Like just we want to get to know you a little bit better, and that's all. Like, what are your preferences, and what do you hate?
What do you?
Like,
what kind of
what are
tricks
some
are you
things that you
into?
really that?
Did you say chicks?
Yeah, what kind of chicks are you into?
If I were a lesbian or bisexual, probably somebody like Sarah, because she's cute, she's smart, she's athletic, she's fun when she's not doing the studying thing and she lets loose a little. Someone like that, what's not to like?
Hey, that's a fantastic answer for me.
Okay, Nachi, if you were a lesbian, who would you choose in these spaces?
If I was a lesbian,
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's kind of
I
unusual
mean, it's
question.
difficult. It's difficult.
Okay, how about-
I'm also like,
Go ahead.
I think you're overthinking it.
He muted
Yeah.
himself.
I definitely choose Lynn's for sure. I mean, like, why not?
I
But
don't know.
the problem is, I'm not very quirky. I'm not very quirky. That's my problem.
Oh, yes, you are. You are. I would even argue
Oh,
that we
sweet.
all are a little bit just by virtue of simply being different. So what's normal for me is not normal for you. That's how it goes.
I don't think there is such thing as normal.
There really isn't. And there's
Everybody's
not.
weird once you get to know them. I mean,
Yeah, just because they're different
Yeah.
than you are. And there is no neurotypical,
I
technically,
mean,
maybe.
I
but-
think that from street level, maybe Notch less, but at least you and I probably look normal as shit from street level. If Notch cut his hair and moved into a city, he'd probably look pretty normal at street level too.
Yeah, we would all if we had to spend
normal.
3 days together, we would get to know each other's idiosyncrasies, and we would all think each other's weird or different. That's my take on it.
Yeah, I highly doubt any of you guys want to live with me, but I need my personal space. That's why I live out in the woods.
These
What
were the
about-
two that hung on
Personal
long
space.
enough.
What is normal?
You don't make the cut.
There's no normal.
Right. what does society say is normal?
There's no
What
normal.
is the standard by which we're holding ourselves to? Like where
2 eyes, 2 ears, a nose. I'm assuming all body parts, but you never know. What is normal? It's a good question. You can't answer it. It's rhetorical.
yeah, I mean,
What do you
it's-
think normal is?
It's our programming, right?
Boring.
Both are
mean,
right.
it-
Yeah.
If it's one thing, it's our programming. I mean, it's boring as fuck. It's it's bullshit.
Have you ever
We're
had
getting to know Linz. We're having a little bit of an interview, like with Linz, because I want to know also, Linz, like, what do you hate about a guy? Like for example, like if like some kind of pet peeves or something. Like what really irks you? That seems
about
to
a
be a little
guy
bit
or
maybe
all men? Like a generalization or a
both.
specific guy?
Both. Let's go with both. First of all, in
let's
an
go with
intimate relationship with somebody,
Yeah,
like
all
if
men
you
one,
notice,
No, machine lies. You know what? I don't dislike you, and I'm not anti-men. I really, really do appreciate
No,
and
no,
like
he asked.
men.
No, he asked a question. It's not about me. He asked a question about what you like about individual men, and then all men. You don't have to make it about me. You can
No,
just
no, no. You made a comment that something about. Anyway, I don't want to start it.
No, he asked you 2 questions. One was about how you feel about individual men, and one how you feel about all men. And I said it's interesting how he asked about all men. That's an interesting way to ask, because there's a different categories. So I was just bringing that up. You don't have to make it about me. I was interested in the answer to the all men one because that's such an interesting phrasing for a question. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, one's an overgeneralization and the other one's specific. But
Yeah,
how about
you
a
know.
generalization one? Like, for example, one thing that men hate about women that's a generalization is they talk too much and don't listen well enough. So if I were to flip that around and say one generalization about men is that they are often not honest when they want to get in your pants and they tell you sweet nothings and they may say things that they don't mean. And that's that sex game. It's really annoying. I think if you like somebody, you should tell them. And if you don't waste their time. And if you like them in a sexual way and you want to use them just for sex, be honest about it. She's going to have a chance. Some
do you
women
think
like
that's
that.
manipulative?
Say that
Do
one
you think
time.
that's manipulative? Can I?
It's-
I'm sorry. Do you think that is manipulative of men to say sweet nothings to women to get into their pants?
Of course, but I'd say women manipulate men too. This is not like an anti-men thing. You asked for a generalization
Okay.
of things that men do. They often say sweet nothings or lie to get in your pants. But women know this and men know it. And if you're willing and
Yeah.
able, you will still know it and you'll say, I think so. Or you'll be able to
Yeah.
say, no.
People want to believe the lie.
But like, okay,
Yeah, they do.
yeah, but here's the
like
thing,
it.
Liz. But here's the thing. Why would men want anything to do with women, other than like just sex, I suppose? But like, sex is an important part of that relationship.
That's
Would
the
you not
main
agree?
and
I think-
procreation and
Yes.
having a love companion. You know what I mean?
Like, do I want to philosophize with a woman, and that's why I'm interested in her because of her brain, and then I can philosophize with her, and then talk about
Maybe
the higher qualities of life, not having sex and just not even holding hands. Is
Well,
that
like,
what we want?
man,
It's
right?
funny because you can do that with a man too, right? Obviously, part of the reason is strictly
that's the
sexual,
point.
whether you're heterosexual or homo.
For
Sexual.
most
Right.
people,
That's
bro,
that's
the
what I'm getting
relationship
at.
starts out sexual. For most people, unfortunately, that's what it is. You know what I
So
mean?
you're basically no. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, most people, you know what I'm saying, base the relationship on the desire to have sex. And so they both put up facades in order to obtain this carnal desire, you know what I mean? As opposed to even giving philosophical thought a chance in that relationship. Though people will masquerade to be philosophical if they think that'll get them some pussy.
Hey, I agree with you. I agree. And women are manipulative
ways,
too.
though. That goes both
There's this
ways.
yes, it does. There's this cartoon where this couple just meets and then they're hot and heavy. So obviously it's just about sex and they're tearing each other's clothes off, and he's tearing her clothes off, and he notices that she has this huge push-up bra, and then she's tearing his clothes off and realizes that he has this like jock strap kind of thing to make his package look bigger, and there's a sock in there, and then she takes off her makeup and she's really not so pretty after all. And then he takes off his shirt, and he's got back hair all over the place. The whole gist of it is there's the way you present, and there's the reality and the way that you actually are physically and mentally. And if people don't want to take a chance to get to know that, and they just want to sleep together, and they get what they get.
Do you use push-up bras?
I believe I have a couple of padded bras. Yeah.
See,
I'm only 34B, man. Who'd be
just
proud
saying.
of that? Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
you don't have you don't gotta worry about it though at the end of the day, because like
Nah.
you gotta understand, like I've been with my wife, right, and she's gone through pregnancies and gaining weight and losing weight, and like boobs change different sizes and shit in a fucking, you know what I mean, in a real relationship. They're big.
we should
and
do boob
small.
trivia.
It's not really that big of a deal.
No,
You know what I mean?
I don't really think so either, but I'm not gonna lie.
Women make themselves crazy in their own head, right? And then like that's why push-up bras exist and shit. Like most dudes, if they like the woman, they're not really, you know what I'm saying? Like they're not
Where's
really
boob
like
trivia.
so focused on a boob and shit.
Capitalism is based on the fact that people have insecurities. Especially when you feed to them that they do. Oh, you're getting older. Oh, you're not 20 anymore. You need this push-up bra. You need this thing that sucks your waist in. You know, you need this fake hair, whatever it is. And then men
As
get the
far
same
as-
thing too. You
As
stink.
far as a guy
women-
though, you know, I don't personally know because I never had that problem. But there are dudes that are self-conscious about their shit, and it's performance related, right? Like they have to perform as a man in order to keep women. You know what I mean? And so like I don't know what that's like, but I assume that that's different than just a bra size, because like a woman, right? Even with the smallest of titties, you see actresses that have the smallest of titties, but they're beautiful, and dudes go crazy over.
Titties.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like they have. They're,
It's just a
they're
funny
flat-
phrase. You're
Like,
not
they're
wrong. It's
flat-
just a funny phrase.
they're flat chested, bro. You know what I mean? They're in the IBTC, dog. You know what I mean? But there's women
Yeah.
that are super beautiful with no titties, like almost, right? And guys go crazy over them. So,
What
as
are
far
we?
as a woman's look, it's very subjective, like art. Whereas, like for a man, I guess that would be his physical limitation. And so that's like I think even in a different category.
Have
know,
you
if-
ever dated a woman that any of you, or been with a woman that you don't find particularly attractive? Maybe just enough, but you're like, she's nothing special. But
No.
her other qualities kind of outshine that, and so you overlook it and you get more attracted.
No. Because
There are girls that have gotten more attractive over time, but I've never been with one who I thought was not attractive, and then she somehow made herself attractive.
Yeah, it's like there are a lot of overlapping qualities. It's not only physical attraction that we have with other people. I mean, there's obviously mental, emotional attractions that we have, and how their ability to be, kind of loyal, I suppose you can say, right? Those are all attractive qualities. And that's just like true to both sexes, not just women. Like, like women want
Yeah.
men to be loyal, men want women to be loyal too. Right. And
It's
to be
easier
honest
to
and
get
straightforward.
ugly
So
than it is to get hot.
Depends on the situation.
that's true.
I mean, it's easier for an attractive. I would assume it's the same for dudes, but for a hot girl can make herself ugly once you get to know her, but an ugly girl can't really make herself hot.
They're all ugly deep down, bro.
If she's really funny and
That's such an
intelligent
ugly
and
response.
and charming, she can be kind of cute. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
she can be kind
Yeah,
of cute and work
absolutely.
up,
Personality,
but, like,
personality
if you
matters.
start too much of a deficit. At some point, you're just
Say it.
fucked.
Yeah.
I'm just saying there's a lot of different things. You know what I'm saying? Like a whack dude can't just make himself not whack. You know what I mean?
Poor Paul.
Well,
I think
everybody
it's a
always
little
says that a woman can get laid. Any woman can get laid at any time, at any point in time, right? We always hear this, right?
Mhm.
But then, hence 10 minutes ago conversation. When the Red River is flowing, right?
What about it?
Most guys cower away from the Red River. They don't want to enter the Red River. Like, so at any
I mean,
point in
how
time,
did that? How
it's
did
only
that?
25% of the time.
How'd we get
it's
here?
Our expectations. It's our
I
expectation.
forgot I
right?
had a poll up, and I can't believe I included you as one of the people who might win most normal. Yeah, polls over. I'm the most normal at 34%. Lindsay is second at 30%. Rant got a 26%, which I'm surprised Rant was as close as he
That's
was.
right.
Fatty's
No,
down there.
Rant,
at 7.
Rant is most normal. I mean, he's married. He's married.
Yeah, I'm married.
You
I got
didn't even,
four
You know,
kids.
that's
you
that's
know,
the
didn't
most
even make
normal
the
thing to
poll.
do.
This is like surface level normal, right? And you are, neither of you look. You both have long hair, and you live in the
I'm
fucking
okay with that. I'm not
mountain.
offended.
You know what
I'm
it
not
is, bro?
offended. I'm not offended, Flo.
people that have problems with me are clinging to some type of lie. That's the reality.
Really?
Yeah.
There's no legitimate way to have a problem with you.
No, I'm just saying that usually people that have problems with me are clinging to some kind of lie, and they're offended because I broke up that narrative at some point, and now they're just tight.
I would. Why do you not think that that's just a story you're telling yourself?
Okay, well, I mean, we could definitely test my theory.
What do you think about that, Linz?
I was zoning out. I'm sorry. I was reading the chat comments and letting you guys.
The ego got too big and
I don't know how to test the theory.
Show of hands on the
Oh, I'm
panel,
gonna check this theory.
right? On a show of hands on the panel, who does not like Rant?
Well, that's not even asking the right question. The question is, what's another reason that somebody could have an issue
Know
with
you well
Rand?
enough to not like you.
I'm just saying, first we have to know who doesn't even like me. First.
I don't like you because you
What?
called me a cunt,
Good. All right.
right?
Now, is that not true?
Yeah, it's not true.
It's not
I-
true.
I-
things.
I'll say
about,
this: that I thought you were pretty fucking obnoxious the first time I saw you,
Right.
or ran into you, right? And straight up after talking to you yesterday, and then again today, I think you're a pretty fucking all right guy.
I'm still definitely on the fence about you. And it's because you won't shut the fuck up. You constantly talk through and over people. That has nothing to do with me. That's actually you.
Well, if I don't, then people will just talk nonsense endlessly.
And there's another one right there. You assume it's nonsense and that you have no nonsense.
You
Right?
assume
So
it's
there's
not.
arrogant.
You assume it's not. Right?
No.
I assume it is.
No,
You assume
I
it's
didn't.
not.
No, I didn't assume it wasn't. It could be nonsense.
So
But that doesn't negate the
saying we
fact
should
that you
just
talk
allow
through and
the
over people.
nonsense?
You're doing it right now. Yes,
It could be
you don't
nonsense
get.
too.
You're not the arbiter of truth and nonsense.
Nachi, this is your fault.
What if I am the arbiter of truth and nonsense?
See,
I'm just saying. What if I am the
Why?
arbiter?
Why
then
am I
I'll
getting
take the
blamed
risk
for
of
this,
being
Linz?
wrong.
Like, can you?
What did
prove
I
I'm
do?
not? Who even appoints the arbiter of truth and of nonsense?
Exactly, there isn't
He's
one.
usually a dictator or a tyrant, right?
Just saying. What am I
No,
dictating?
but Rand, you're going about it in the wrong way. You're asking everybody who doesn't like you. Maybe people don't know you well enough to like you or not like you, right? Like you're assuming, and so the implication is that everybody must like you, and then so you're coming from the stance that anyone who doesn't like you, well, you're the one who breaks up the I don't know, some kind of a narrative that is not true, and
That's
that's
not
the
what it
reason why
was.
they don't like you. Maybe they don't like you for some other reasons.
No, but this is why I interrupt people
So
because they
it's
misframed
why-
the
that's what I'm
argument.
getting at.
The original argument was, right, that anyone who has a problem with me has a problem because I've broken up a lie that they're clinging to, right? And then we were trying to establish who those people were, and we were going to test the theory. So first we had to establish who does not
that's an
like
assumption. You
I
they
wasn't
may not
using
like you
it.
because they think you're an asshole.
But I wasn't
Maybe they don't
using
like you
that
because
as a conjunction.
you're an asshole. Maybe that's the reason. It's
I
not the
feel you.
reason that you're telling us.
But yo, you're stopping me at the first step. That's only the first step. We would get rid of those people. You didn't let me continue my process. I was trying to run
Okay,
an
go ahead.
experiment
I'm sorry.
scientifically.
And it was under the principle that, under the original question of,
So the original question was basically, right? Anybody who doesn't like me has an issue because I've disrupted some kind of lie narrative that they're clinging to. Right?
Well, okay, let me retract my statement then because at that part in time when you called me the C word. There's a lot of people who think I was at that time. And
Right.
of course I'm going to say no because I know my own intentions, and that's what I knew what I felt, what I was doing, what I was saying, my true intentions. So I didn't think I was an a-hole. But I'm realizing
What moment are you referring to?
Machine Lies, we were in your room and I was questioning you and you got mad. and said you
So
didn't-
you're saying that you had.
Oh God, I don't want to start a fight.
Yeah,
No, it's
Machine
just
Lies.
interesting.
No, stop.
just
You've
interesting
been
because
coming
you
up
said
here and
that
causing
you
drama the whole fucking night with everybody. Can you
You just
contribute
brought that
anything
up.
besides fighting
caused
people?
No,
drama.
Rant asked me about it.
Yeah,
When
it
did
was.
I cause
I
drama?
didn't ask about that situation. I
We're
asked
not.
about
Yeah, we're
what
not trying to
I
get sidetracked on the TML's
Yeah,
grudges.
I'm not trying to attack you or fight at you at all. When Rant told me
she's the one that mentioned it. I'm just curious, and I don't know how the fuck I'm starting drama here the whole night. I've been silent like most of the time, but all right.
Except for when you're fighting.
So
earlier
anyways.
I came on and I was fighting with the EBT fellow.
I know.
Okay, so did I start that fight? Is that what you're claiming?
See ya.
One other thing I wanted to tell you, Rant, is when you asked who doesn't like you, and I said, I don't like you. My reasoning was irrational because it was based on you calling me that name. So I'm going to retract a little bit and say there are things I like about you. Very smart. That's fantastic. Who could hate that? And I like you when you're casual and you're not trying to prove something. You're just trying to simply talk and have a conversation. Sometimes, though, I don't like things about you. And I'm sure if we get to know each other better, you might like me a little bit in some way, but I don't totally dislike you. So while we're being honest here, let me give you credit and then also say, yeah, that you rub me the wrong way sometimes.
It happens.
Right,
Would
and
you
I'm going
say
to do
that-
the same.
Would you say, Lynn, that a lot of guys play characters sometimes, and those characters are rash and abrasive?
Yes.
It's not necessarily characters, but you have to understand that when you're doing what I'm doing, and I'm going to tell you don't know what I'm doing because I've not explained it in its entirety. But when you are doing what I'm doing, sometimes I need to approach situations in a certain way. You know what I mean? And so it may appear on the surface level that Rant's just an asshole. And I'm willing to accept being considered an asshole for the greater good.
You don't agree with it, you won't take accountability. But
I accept it. I accept being considered an asshole.
Okay, and I also willingly say sometimes I'm an asshole too, but overall, I bet both of us have good hearts and both of us have likable things about us.
Can
and
I
our
propose
intents
you-
are not malevolent.
Can I propose you a situation really quick that I threw Jack Talcott today? So imagine you're in hell, right? Literally in hell, and everything is terrible and everything is in itself negative. Now you try to create a little positive bubble in this hell, right? But you're not actually solving any problem, and what you're doing is not actually positive. It just makes you happy, right? But you're in this action and in this process, you're accepting your slavery in hell and you're accepting that negativity. It's not that you're actually doing something positive. When a guy comes up to that positive bubble and starts saying all kinds of things that they think is negative because he's telling them, no, we have to get out of here. We have to stop this. This is going to destroy us. We're enslaved. They're like, no, listen, you just got to make your own positive bubble, right? This guy may appear to be an asshole when he starts yelling at these people because they won't listen. But that man might be willing to be considered an asshole because he knows that his end goal is positive. They just can't see it yet. That's the reality.
That's what you think.
Well,
you know all the right things and you know what's best, and everybody who's not going along with it has a problem within themselves or can't see what you can see in all your. See, this is why that you understand that is objectively obnoxious, regardless of whether or not you're right.
And I'm okay with you feeling like that.
Sort of like over talking people is obnoxious.
What was I over talking?
Not just now,
interjected.
just in general. That was my original complaint. Is that no, that's not true. You overtalk people and interrupt them constantly, and that's a reason to dislike you.
Yeah, when someone says something that's bullshit, for example, when someone's literally in the process of framing my argument incorrectly, should I just let them do it and waste mad time to then have to go back and undo their fuckery and let everyone be confused?
A lot of other people have figured out how to communicate without constantly interrupting, cutting people off. I believe it's because they're not so hubristic as to assume that they know everything right.
I never claimed that.
Doesn't know anything right.
But I never claimed that.
No, the original.
I inferred it. I inferred it.
I never claim I know everything right. You know what I mean?
No. The original thing that Flow State said, though, was obnoxious, even though things are right. And
yeah, I might appear obnoxious. That's correct.
No, it's just tone is all it is.
And it's in design. You got to understand the people that are going to be offended by something that's obnoxious and not actually listen to the information, right? Those kinds of people are not who need to hear the information. They're good where they're at.
Absolutes, though, too. And when we speak in absolutes, we're basically debasing people and telling them that their feelings
He
don't matter.
basically just kicked himself.
Oh shit.
I mean, I kicked him, but he basically did it himself.
Well,
he said the types of people who are annoyed by being talked over don't need to hear what he's going to say. It's like, all right.
It's the absolution that fucking rubs people wrong. Is what
It's
it
the
is.
arrogance. It's arrogant as fuck.
Because when we speak in absolutes, that's what comes off as arrogant. Like Toilet Bowl, when I freaked out on Toilet Bowl on fucking Cynthia's stream, they're around Thanksgiving or some shit. Like,
well, Toilet Bowl's arrogant as fuck too.
Yeah, and when people speak in that extreme of I'm gonna tell you what's the truth, and goddamn it, it's the truth, and if you don't fucking believe it, you're gonna burn forever. Okay, like I try now. I'm gonna take everything that you say as right, straight Toilet Bowl energy.
Yeah,
right?
truth.
I hate to say it.
Truth stands on itself, right? Like it's not that I represent the truth.
Right. Yeah.
Nobody represent the truth. It's the reason. It's the rationale. And then even if you are being truthful, even if you have all the truth, and the other person may not get it, what's the point of having that conversation anyways? Like just to make the other person feel like they're a dumbass. I don't know. I'm not sure.
It's the wrong way
might
to
as
get
well go in a
your truth
different
across.
direction.
I mean, people clam up. People refuse. You can be right. You can use the truth in a way that is counterproductive to the end of truth. I don't know if that made sense. If you're trying to communicate truth to somebody, you want to do it in a way that they'll be receptive of. If you're doing it in a way that you know they will reject it or at least put up fight against it because you're obnoxious, then you're not doing it to spread truth. You're using truth to fuel your ego.
The other side of the coin would be that you're using a shock value to really fucking make sure that people at least think about an alternate situation because they're so stuck in their fucking patterns that they need that shock to be.
That only works sparingly.
Yeah. And at the right time. I mean, time and place is fucking everything. It doesn't matter. You could send a text message, you could send a phone call, you could send a voicemail. If it's not in the right tone, if it's not at the right time. And time is everything, time, especially with relationship shit.
You were talking about what you say versus what you do. There's a lot of things that you don't do that shows somebody that you're not willing to respect them. And one of those things is to constantly talk over them, because that means what I have to say is more important than what you have to say. And it happens in conversation a lot. That's not a big deal. But when somebody keeps doing it over and over and over again, it's telling you, you are inferior to me. I'm more important than you. What I have to say is more important, and it invalidates you. That's why sometimes I get mad when people do that, because that speaks louder than saying anything to me.
It's debasing.
Yep, I agree.
Humanizing.
But going back to what Rant was saying, when he explained that, I kind of understand him better now, because he's basically saying that I tell the truth, therefore I'm right.
But
But
he and Tommy and Paul all have that same arrogance.
It's missing a component. The component may be, yes, that you're right and you have important things to say, but the component that's missing really is that kind of filter, that kind of ability to how you deliver that message. You wouldn't talk over someone for one, if you wanted them to listen to you. And number two, you don't come off as knowing everything and superior, and then other people don't know, even if that is what you think. There's there's platitudes, the protocol of conversation that are acceptable, that we do, that are normal, that really dictate whether you respect someone or not. And some people, and myself included on this sometimes, are missing the filter. And so this can make you come off as a jerk or a dick or a bitch or whatever, whatever name you want to assign to it. And, that's just one nuance that sometimes people have to recognize. Okay, if I keep getting called the same thing over and over again, I must be doing something because I'm the common denominator. So I've been getting a lot of flack lately, and that's one thing I ask myself. What are you doing? What are you missing? Where's your filter at? And so if this rant guy could ask himself that and do some self-analysis too, he might be able to reach more people.
Also, I mean, but so that's missing, the interpersonal, but there's also being that arrogant means that it shows the lack of wisdom or immaturity. There's wisdom in being humble enough to recognize that you've been wrong about things in the past, and you will be wrong about things in the future.
What if you have a condition?
A condition?
Such as autism.
I don't give a fuck.
Really, you would still hold you would still
I-
hold that person equally accountable?
Yeah, I would actually.
In some situations, yeah, for sure.
Not to the interpersonal skills, but to the mental humility. Yeah. Are you saying that Rant has autism?
Yeah, he said he did. He said he does.
I coached a kid, and I've got a cousin, and I've got a friend that's got a nephew or something. So my little cousin and this other buddies, whatever, are friends. We've got a really good youth program for the kids up here. The one kid I coached was an absolute fucking almost to the savant level. Showed up with his folks, and his folks are straight up poor white trash hillbillies that didn't know how to communicate with their son and didn't understand him at all. Didn't understand the spectrum, and first day at soccer practice, I mean, he started in 6th or 7th, probably freshman's 9th, 6th or 7th grade. Tall, lengthy, string bean kid, just goofy as fuck, right? Couldn't touch him, couldn't talk to him, couldn't even approach him without him freaking out, straight freaking out, like Rain Man style, right? By the time he graduated, he was an ODP soccer star. He was Olympic development program soccer kid, right? From playing 4 or 5, so 8 or 10 teams with me, and going into the select clubs and the select leagues, and he went from the kid that you couldn't touch to knowing, but I haven't known anybody older that's on the spectrum that could validate any type of change. I think that was more of an adolescent growing up type of thing, and his
I don't
parents
know
had to learn
where
how
you're
to
landing
deal with
this.
him. His parents had to learn how to deal with him. It's about how younger kids on the spectrum are going to be perhaps different than.
Right. So what you're saying is that
they can learn how to change themselves. They can
that
learn
even
how to
autistic
change.
people can learn this shit, right? They're not. I think a lot of people use that claim to as a shield, right? To just whatever. What are you gonna say, Lindsay?
Maybe. I was going to say your story makes sense, Fatty, in terms of relating it to the topic, which is it's it's not just what you say to people, it's how you present it and how you learn to get along with people's idiosyncrasies and
how they receive it and what they do and internalize it and change themselves. 'Cause they
well, it's
gotta
not
be
only
changed.
just an issue of autism or just it's really just an issue of people being different, period. Like I might say different things in a different way to Flo than I would to Nachi, but I'm still maintaining my integrity, still being authentic to myself. It's just you kind of change your approach with everybody. It's just a natural thing to do. Would you not agree?
And even so, you know, more so go on to even try to be delicate in some situations. And it doesn't matter what we do to our intention of how we, but it always is different. Then it's always received different, 100%. Every time it's received a little bit different or a lot fucking different than the way we intended.
Yes. I've gotten in many arguments because of that. Unfortunately, our communication failures are.
No, I'm horrible on the
extra.
job site. I'm a fucking prick on the job site, and I don't fucking take any shit. I'm really gruff. I'm super straight to the point. People cannot fucking deal with me on that level sometimes. I mean, like,
What do you do it for?
guys I learned from were kicking dirt at each other and fucking throwing hammers at each other and shit. So, like, I'm not that bad, but when I'm
Why? Why
focused-
do you do that?
Communication is important. I mean, like, you know, people don't know how to communicate. Where I mean, that's part of the reason why we have these panels and people come up and they have an opportunity to communicate with one another, and a lot of people fail at it. Let's just be honest.
Yeah.
And I think women and men have this societal norm, you know, that we've halfway talked about on all kinds of different panels. It just fucks the whole situation up. You know, we're managing an unmanageable expectation. Society gives us this expectation. It's not a manageable thing. It's not fucking even real.
Hey, Jeff.
Speaking of Jeff, did somebody say Jeff 3 times?
Speaking of unreal. I like Jeff.
What's up?
Oh yeah.
Remember the other day?
Said, who saved the link earlier? And
you're
then,
audible.
What? What?
We can't hear you, Jeff, if you're trying to speak. Hello?
You're not
Hello?
muted. We can't hear you at all, though. Your mic is like not. Yeah, something's going on.
I actually do like Jeff. I think he's a pretty decent guy.
For sure.
He's okay. He is a gay Satanist.
He is.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, except that.
What's wrong with that?
I'm just
What's
talking
wrong
shit.
Just kidding.
Did you ever get
No,
any
he's
square
not
it
the
on
only
your
gay
LGBT
Satanist
sandwich?
here, right? He's not the only gay Satanist who come to the panel, right?
Currently, or
Yeah,
No, I'm talking about Hank.
He's not gay.
So is this autism or is this just douchebaggery?
Yeah, we can't hear you yet, Jeff.
Not
Yeah, you were
working,
saying
sir.
It was kind of a cop out.
But
for,
we heard the fuck through the silence. We heard the fuck through the silence.
Yeah, we did.
Nope, not working. We'd love to hear from you.
Yeah, we want to get the gay satanistic perspective on things because, like, you know, we don't have enough of that.
Right.
Next time someone says the word gay, take a drink.
What are you drinking, Linz?
Oh, I have a Diet Coke over here. So I know there's, I need Jack Daniels, but I don't have any. I know there's something missing there. I have some wine.
There you go. How often do you drink and how much, Linz? Is that a personal question?
No, but I think Fatty was going to say something. Then I'll answer you.
I was just going to say,
Yeah,
what do you
go
drink?
ahead.
Notch? 'Cause I got orange juice going. So
I have tea. I just predominantly drink tea.
cheers.
Cheers with my Coke. I don't drink much at all. I tell you though,
I
one
didn't
time
think so.
I try to be kind of on the healthy side, but that doesn't mean I'm perfectly healthy at all. I mean, yeah, I eat
Diet
some junk
Coke's
food.
like the most unhealthy.
Right. So,
sure.
we'll do a race to see who makes it to who dies first. You with your cigarettes and me with
What?
my
Why
Diet Coke.
Diet Coke? Why? I mean, why Diet Coke? Because like they taste. I mean, I don't drink soda. I haven't drank soda in years. But
Well,
like,
it's a
like,
long
like if
story,
you're gonna
but-
drink
People who
Coke,
get on Diet Coke are stuck on it. That shit's
Yes.
like stupid addictive.
And
I
they
found
don't
it
taste
easier
bad.
to quit cigarettes than Diet Coke. Well, when I was 8, I got diabetes, juvenile diabetes, obviously, and I started having to take insulin, etc., and follow a specific diet. And that's when I was introduced to Diet Coke.
Fucking A.
And yeah, you don't have
Oh.
to be. So I've been drinking it since I was a little kid, and I haven't been able to break it.
so you're
yes, I
addicted.
did.
You hear me?
You're
I did.
addicted.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I am.
Well, I heard the
Okay.
autism conversation, but it's moved on since
We can
then.
go back.
Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to autism.
Well, I heard Fatty talk about some social expectation.
In
Right.
general,
I don't
yeah.
remember what Fatty was talking about. It was a long story and it went it wandered around for a
Well,
while.
yeah, that could happen too.
It was
Well,
basically
Jeff,
about.
Flo
it
was
was
saying that.
basically about that people can change. Even people on the spectrum can understand what's expected of them by society,
Not always.
and they're adaptable to kind of what's expected.
But why do we have to adapt?
Well, good luck because good luck getting society to adapt to you. Grant
Yes.
tried it and it's not working.
No, yeah, you're right. You're right, but we can coexist.
We are coexisting.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
saying. Like,
No, we can't.
folks learn
We
how
can't
to deal with
coexist.
I have more difficulty coexisting with other people on the spectrum than I do with neurotypicals.
Nachi, you're being evil. He's got this little sly smile on
It's
him.
because he's the most egotistical
He's
one.
being evil with a Satanist, so let him try.
It's true.
Oh, Flo was
Right.
saying that people use autism or can use autism as an excuse for bad behavior. What did you think
Oh yeah,
about
they
that?
do. They can and do, especially in the schools.
Right.
But then sometimes it's their normal behavior that stigmatizes bad. So it goes both ways. Both happens.
But most are conscious enough to know that they have this condition, that when teacher says something and they want to freak out, it's going to be treated different than if
Mhm.
not. They can, there's a manipulation point there.
Sure.
Manipulation point. Oh, you mean on the part of the kid?
Yeah, but doesn't everybody do that? I mean,
Yeah, like what kid is not manipulative? Adults manipulate too.
And people can capitalize on their so-called handicaps or whatever it is and use it for their advantage. They're just people are people. But I was just thinking of different psychological diagnoses and how people often use that and they know better, but people are thinking, oh, he's schizophrenic, he doesn't know any better. A schizophrenic will definitely know not to kill people. A lot of them
Hopefully.
do, but they say, oh, I heard voices from the socket. Bullshit. You know the difference by now.
Well, even if a voice told me to kill somebody,
Yeah.
I would like to think I know not to listen.
There you go. So I was just
But-
making a parallel because I think
Brilliant.
autism could be the same way. You know?
Well, there is that theory, the extreme male brain theory, that autism correlates with males and hypersystematizing, and schizophrenia correlates with females and hyper empathizing. It was Christopher Badcock theory. So they have done studies on that, comparing the two.
Someone said the other day that the DSM, the Diagnostic Statistical Manual for Psychology, somebody said that was written by a bunch of crazy people, people that had personality disorders, etc. Is there any truth to that?
I mean, who doesn't have a
Probably.
personality disorder?
I bet there's some truth to that.
just from the simple base that all counselors, all well, all counselors get into counseling to figure themselves out. They're
Agree.
all crazy, know they're crazy. That's why they got into it in the first place, because they're already so wrapped up in it. You might as well make it profitable.
Psychiatrists have the same suicide rate as schizophrenics.
I know of a psychiatrist who about 5 years ago came home, killed his wife, killed himself. That was about it. That was the day.
Yeah, shrinks are weird.
What is Rand in there ranting about? Echo chamber. You have more of an echo chamber here than anywhere else I've seen you.
Bring him back up, Flo. He wasn't fucking.
Oh, he already got
off base at
kicked.
all.
You damn cupcakes. Okay, yeah, get up here.
Do you need somebody to antagonize you, Jeff?
What's
Is
disagreement?
that what you need?
No, I actually like Rand. I find myself on his side lately about some stuff, especially when people even worse than he is come in and start fucking with him.
I mean, I like Rand, but we were making a point though earlier that he's basically saying that anybody who disagrees with him are wrong, more or
He
less.
does
Is
say
it not?
that, but he's not the only one. Like more than half of the people on these panels, I think, feel that way. Look at Talcott.
Does he
Who's
refuse to
talking
be
over
accountable?
Huh?
Yes, he does.
Or is it not a choice? It's just
It's a
the way it
choice.
is.
It's a choice. If it's not a choice, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm not going
I
to
like
put up with
Rand
somebody,
too.
even if they are doing something they can't help. I'm not going to have it.
Yo, what is your problem with me? Can everybody
I told
tell me
you
what their
literally
problem
what
is?
it is. I told you exactly what it is,
What
and
is
you
it?
refused to acknowledge it.
You don't like having conversations?
I don't like you talking over everybody and interrupting them. Do you see me dunking Tommy all night?
Well, everybody talks over everybody else.
Sounds like a fifth grade argument. Come on.
It is.
Sometimes, you're right. Sometimes they do, but sometimes it's more noticeable with
I
others.
feel like you just singled me out because, like, you're more offended by the things I say.
Because they're true. Is that?
Well, here's the thing: are they false?
Yes.
Okay. What did I say that was false?
The snake
I'm
people.
not playing the
What?
game with you. Don't you understand that you're annoying me?
Yo.
And it's my panel.
But look, if I say
I
lies,
am that petty.
if I say lies, clip it and make funny.
See?
Ray, I tried to help you.
It's that filter that's missing because of the inability to.
That's, a lot of that's
actually-
cultural too, Liz. Some cultures don't grow up with the kind of filters that
Isn't
other
he?
cultures do.
He's American culture, right? Wouldn't he understand?
Even
that
within
concept?
America,
It doesn't
like,
matter
there's
why.
different
The fact
subcultures.
is that it is.
Well, he was asking a sincere question, and I mean, does anybody else?
I don't know. Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't.
I by far don't think he's the worst of the interrupters.
Tommy's pretty fucking bad.
You did dunk on him pretty fucking good earlier.
I kind of trust Jeff's perspective about who he thinks are like the most disruptive in the panel. I mean, you go around the panelverse quite a bit. I haven't gone over to Jack's or Paul's mainly because they are on like during like the time that I want to sleep,
I don't
which
go
is
to
like
Paul's.
1 in the
I
morning
would
till
never
like.
go to Paul's.
Yeah, Paul's unbearable.
Yeah,
I kinda
but you
think that
gotta
he
you gotta
does it.
you gotta test it out yourself though. That's the thing. You gotta go there
I've
at
seen
least
him on
once or
enough
twice.
panels.
Like Lynn's
I'm just not
have
impressed with
balls to go over there.
It's not about balls. I'm not impressed
You know,
with it. It
just
seems like a
panels for a
waste of
few
my
months.
time to hang out on a panel of somebody I don't even respect.
Well, my point is this. Like it's not about whether you respect the guy or not. It's just having your own personal experience is what I'm getting at. Lindsay had her own personal experience, so she has that testimony.
Why
I've
do I
had
need a personal experience with balls?
Flo had. Fatty probably has. I think Fatty, you've been over there, have you not?
Yeah, I haven't been to. Who's the other guy? Paul? Yeah, I don't know. That's the fucking.
Yeah,
one
why
guy
is he
and-
so important that I need a personal experience of it?
Yeah, there's no reason for it
Y'all
if you
fought
already
quite a
know
bit,
what you
though.
don't want.
There's no reason.
I mean, I'm not going to be
But
part
no,
of this little
I ended up on a
interrupt.
panel tonight, earlier this evening, that I would have never probably thought in my life that I would have ended up on. That I've been watching for a few months. That's got some really kind of hard hitting subjects and really based fucking people. Yeah, and ended up on our fucking.
You probably went on the whatever podcast.
No.
Oh, Crucible.
I don't think he's over at whatever. I would doubt that.
Well,
They did
which
have some
one?
pretty.
Where'd you go?
They did have a really good fucking conversation over there tonight, though, too. Actually.
Where at the whatever? Where are you gonna tell us where you went? Do we get to know?
No.
Why? Why would you tease us with all that and not tell us where to see it?
Because it doesn't matter where it is. What matters is the.
What if we're curious? We want to see the debate. You said it was hard hitting, hard to find. Why would you hold that from us?
Knowledge and relationships.
Yeah, you're teasing us.
Yeah, this is breaking trust, Fatty.
If you don't want to tell us, you shouldn't have brought it up. Now we really want to know.
See, that's a Spectrum thing too. You probably
What?
didn't know. Bless his heart.
He gave the link today in chat.
Bless
How,
his heart.
Patty, how come you? I know whose panel it
Intellectual
was, but how come-
soapbox. Intellectual soapbox. Was
Oh wait, hang on. There's
I like intellectual soapbox.
yeah, that happens here. Where are the intellectual soapboxes? I'm an intellectual. Maybe I want to go
M3.
stand on it one day. Hey, there's some
No, that's
breaking
still-
news. What is going on with this Machine Lies thing? He said
Man,
the
I
panel
don't know.
got
He
kicked.
fucking no. I don't know who he's considering the Machine Lies panel, but I ended up kicking off well, basically everybody except for Notch and Lindsay, and then I brought back up Fatty and TML, and then after that I ended up bringing up Rant, but I kicked TML off because he kept fighting. Yeah, and that's what he said. He said you kicked off everybody on the TML
But
panel. I don't know
who's the TML panel. Like,
yeah, I don't know who
Meerkat?
he's considering that. Oh, he's probably restreaming right now.
Oh, he was fighting with
No, him
Lindsay.
and TV
Well,
were going
first-
at it pretty
first
good.
he-
Their
first-
bit.
first he came up here and then he streamed or he fought with EBT, and that was obnoxious. But EBT ended up leaving, and then he was just quiet, and then eventually he piped back up to fight with Lindsay again. He was here to fight.
Oh, he's been having a lot of scrapping lately. With
Yeah, he's been
various
on
people.
one. Which I've got tolerance, or I've got pretty large tolerance for fighting, but god damn, it's not even interesting shit anymore. It's the same old bullshit.
Well, that's how like people get in there. Once the conflict starts, it sets the pattern for all the future conflict.
I like to have some variety in my conflicts.
Yeah, I do too. And a
Fuck
variety
yeah.
of people and of content, like issues to fight about.
Right.
You know, today's the new moon, right?
I didn't
No,
know
but that
makes-
Pluto is probably still in Uranus or wherever. it is.
That's Jupiter, bro. That's Jupiter. Just came out,
Aquarius.
actually. Hello.
Oh, fats.
Yeah, new moon and fucking Sagittarius, bro. Shit's going nutty.
I did notice that a lot of people are really crabby, myself included, actually.
It started a few weeks ago.
It's the
with
moon,
that-
man. I'm blaming
with
it
that
on the
Pluto
moon.
transition.
Oh yeah.
There's lots of reasons for people to be crabby when you think about it. Some people hate winter and hate the snow and the rain and being stuck inside, and they want to be out in nature and doing their stuff, and their routines
Well,
are
how
interrupted.
mature.
Well, yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
There's always a reason or two to be miserable,
Go up
right?
in
And they take
nature,
it out on other people.
even if it's snowing.
Yeah,
some
you're right, Lindsay. I
You
think
can't
it's
let
temperamental.
circumstances, you can't let circumstances bog you down. I mean, like, enjoy what's in front of you, even if there is snow out there. Go
But we all
enjoy the
do it.
snow.
Yeah, I know
Get
what you mean.
naked and throw some snow on yourself.
Yeah, I don't
that.
disagree. Sometimes it's harder said than done. My fatty goes over there and snowboards every day.
I only got like 300 high fives a day. I'm fucking. It's a bad day.
Bad day.
No,
We can hear
seriously
it.
though. You know, and there's been nights where I literally have to go watch some stupid fuck shit before I even do anything, to where I can even calm down because I'm so high on fucking high fives. There's nothing better than
You have
being high on
anxiety about good
free
things.
life.
There's always
Fucking
something to be
absolutely.
anxious about. Well, this is too good.
I mean, there is, but there's not really, anxiety is, fear of the future. I don't have any fear of the future. I think the future.
Well, why are you throwing hammers at work then and being a jerk?
Oh my
That
God,
was
I didn't know
before.
about the hammers at
That was
work.
before.
You're-
That was, and that's summertime. Right now it's wintertime, so it's all good.
Oh,
Have you always been anxious? Like you were just born?
Oh
with
yeah,
it?
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, for sure.
Sounds
like I
like
said,
you have some trauma we need to unpack.
Yeah, I was adopted as an infant, and as a child, I used to tell my parents that I remembered being born and being left
Oh, I remember
and
this.
being alone.
Oh, geez.
Right?
Just like you will always will be.
I still have
Been
separate
there,
views.
done that.
Are you from the
Hey.
Pacific Northwest? Are you from
Yeah, that's
Idaho?
right.
Yeah.
Because this is a high anxiety culture too up here, this part of the country.
Nachi
Oh,
was
for sure.
adopted as well.
Yep. Do I think that really plays anything into much of anything
Sure.
up until you start learning and really start? I don't know, because I mean, I still freaked out when people called me Mr. Adopted, like all the way up until probably middle school or
The
something.
kids did?
Brothers, cousins,
Oh my God.
Damn, that seems kind of cruel.
Yeah.
Kids are kind of cruel.
Oh, there's Jack. Hey, are you gonna kick him off?
Maybe.
Oh,
Did you-
she lies. Sorry.
Did your adopted parents
Yeah.
look like you?
We,
Did your adopted
did.
parents, did they were they white?
Yeah. So my maternal
that's
mom
all
was
I have right there.
16, 17-year-old Mormon up in Billings, Montana, and got pregnant with a mid 20-year-old. I'm not sure exactly what the fuck happened, but he was a Vietnam vet. I do know that. And being Mormon and that young and whatever else, I don't know much of the situation other than she was shunned. She moved from Billings down to Boise and gave me to the Catholic Church, and I was adopted through the Catholic Church when I was 1 month old. And always knew my whole life, like, it was a thing too, where like my brother and I, because they ended up having a kid. That's what happens a lot when folks that are trying can't conceive, they adopt, and then there's just something more magical about the love or whatever the fuck it is, or the maternal process in general, the actual amount of estrogen that's being produced and shit like that, that they end up being able to conceive after they adopt. Fucking awesome. So me and my little brother would ask things like, where did I come from? What nationality are we? And she'd break out the books and whatever, and it was
You've got
all
to be part
very
Irish.
similar. Very similar. No Irish.
No, really.
Jewish, right?
I was Danish. So come to find
Danish
out,
Jewish?
after meeting my maternal mother
Is that like a
on my
bagel and a
30th
Danish?
birthday, that we went down to the Mormon temple. So the Mormon church controls all the genealogy. Basically, they have patent rights and all this shit on all the genealogy.com stuff where you send in and find out where you came from. Lineage type of shit, family tree shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Mormon church.
Mormons do that.
Yeah,
They have a
all
huge database.
Yeah. So we went down and did that, figured out all the way back into like the 1300s where her mom and where her family came from, where my adopted family came from, because that's part of my kids' lineage as well, too, right? So it's weird. It's very fucking cool. Definitely something that most adopted kids don't get to meet their maternal mom. That's been amazing. She's a fucking awesome fucking woman. A lot of character traits together and stuff too.
How old
Come to
were you
find
when
out
you met her?
It was on my 30th birthday.
Oh,
It's badass. I talked to her for a few years before that. Got a call kind of when I was getting, it would have been late 20s when I was getting divorced, and just kind of played it off. Didn't really realize I was getting custody to my kids. I was going through all this shit with the state. Kept getting these calls from some social worker. Just fucking ignored the voice messages. Finally going up snowboarding one day, one of my buddies is like, dude, this lady keeps calling you and is like, there's somebody looking for you. Yeah. Why the fuck do I want you? And he's like, dude, what if it's your mom? So I called the lady back, and yeah, the rest is history.
Wow.
Fucking awesome woman. Very fucking cool. Didn't find out my great great grandpa was one of the lead stonemasons on the fucking deal, and the stonemasons built the Mormon church in Salt Lake City. Took them 40 years, right? 20 years of that was digging in and filling and digging the hole to lay certain amounts of stone, so when the travelers came through, they wouldn't notice what they were doing. Can't just build a church in America like a new religion, even though we weren't
They had
established.
to
as a
hide it
church
from
yet.
travelers. Why would it matter?
Yeah, man. Yeah. So for just like 22, 23 years, they dug and filled and built foundations around while they were harvesting the rocks like 45 miles away up in the Cottonwood Canyon. I would love to talk to Provo about this at some point, because I know he knows a lot about this too, but there's a lot of Masonic stuff to do with the Mormon church and the Mormon temple.
Yeah, we talked to him about it on our show.
Yeah, I saw some of that. Yeah, and the new Scientology buildings that are being built have a lot of weird Masonic symbols built into the architecture as well.
Yeah, that's from the OTO stuff. Because he was the L. Ron Hubbard guy was in the OTO.
Yeah. Yep. Cool shit.
What do you think about that?
But I do know that when I was growing up, I definitely was a very like anger filled, fucking anxiety prone. You know.
What's your religion
Teenager.
now, Mr. Fatty?
Yeah, is your church that you have now, is that a Masonic church? Or is it like the gay marriage or is it like a Masonic type of thing or what is it?
No. The Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster, or
Oh, okay. It's the Church of the Spaghetti. Okay, I see.
Yeah, the
you
Spaghetti
told me
Monster
that. Yeah, you
Church.
told me that on my show. It was a
So
spaghetti
it's really
one.
it's more of a theory of
Yeah. It's the Discordian. Yeah.
who were you talking about earlier this evening? You read that quote on Jax.
Oh, you know what? You really put down what I was saying about William James
Yes,
there.
dude.
Yeah.
Yes, that man was one of the founders of the Spaghetti Monster Church.
Yeah, he was influenced by Emanuel Swedenborg.
God, who was that guy?
Yeah, he was in
totally
the whole
blanking, but-
movement of scientism versus spiritualism and the occult revival in America in the 1800s.
Yes.
Yeah.
Major philosophizer from back in the day.
William James, Emerson.
Yeah,
So
William
my-
James. Yeah, William James quotes Vivekananda in the Will to Believe. He's quoting like
Yeah.
Hindu philosophers. He's off the chain. He's very Masonic writer. Very
Deep shit. Yeah.
well
and
he
Masonic.
kind of invented psychology. He's the esoteric side of psychology is basically him, but you know, as all of these sciences, they first start out as esoteric. So unfortunately they all come from the occult or whatever, the occult knowledge.
Yeah, how do you feel about that, Jeff? That psychology is based on the occult.
I don't think it is based on the occult. I think it's based on literature.
No, it absolutely is.
and
It's because of
mythology.
William James and like from William James to Jung to Joseph Campbell, they have the occult influence there. You know.
For sure.
What wasn't Freud? What was Freud's angle? Like, what was his?
James and Freud were friends.
Okay.
Freud was very literary. They had psychology before Freud. They had it in Shakespeare. They had it in the Romantics. They had it in German idealism. Freud came along and like codified all that and put it together in his particular pattern, but very little of it is original.
Yeah, Freud actually traveled to America and met William James. You know about that? So he actually
Yeah,
he actually said he was one of his main influences.
But psychology is Greek. The idea of studying the mind or the psyche, and they even have a Homeric psychology
Well, no,
that
it's different.
scholars
The
have
word
been able
psyche-
to extract from the Iliad.
No, it's different because the word psyche means spirit in Greek.
Well, he talks about that it means different things from Homer to later Greek.
And that goes
went
to
through this
back to
evolution.
Yeah, but that goes exactly to what I'm saying, is that it was a spiritual thing and not a mental thing. Just how William James had first surmised it.
Well,
And
at
then,
first they didn't even have a concept of the spiritual. They had a
Oh.
completely different psychology than we have.
but no. They started out with the spiritual, and then they came out with the psychic from that, and then they came out with the mental from the psychic.
Well, there was psychology. I mean, really, what James, he was the father of American psychology. Different way of approaching psychology in general, and where him and Freud got together was like the more so on the way we're raised and our conditioning, our programming type of stuff.
Well, it's based
America
on it's based on the tripartite soul of Plato. I was talking to Lindsay about this one day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually, I was actually gonna ask EBT a question when he was on, because he said something on his stream a few different times, but about how his little avatar that he created is like something to do with like max headroom, and like I guess it's actually related to like Discord too. Like it actually has a direct link into Discordianism. And like I'm wondering, like, what is the religious aspect of Discordianism? Like, what do they actually believe in?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of was gonna do this 2-part series on that, and some of it has to do with the the witch stuff. It's also got to do with like some type of, I think it's like Buddhism, kind of like a New Age type of thing. Obviously, they're influenced by the New Age theories, like Terence McKenna,
Is it
and these kind of.
be but like with a different twist, like with Wiccan or something, some shit like that.
Yeah, like McKenna thought it was like interesting, like the neo-pagan kind of aspect to it. But yeah, I don't know. Discordian and the Spaghetti Monster Church was influenced by Discordianism as well.
Well, I noticed a lot of the alt-right was kind of like into this kind of like New Age, like neo-Nazi, but kind of like also like some other kind of weird like magic stuff that seem kind of related to all this shit. And I was just kind of curious, because it seemed like there is this kind of, I mean, people call it pagan, but it's not really accurate. Like there's another thing to call it, but I can't remember exactly. But it's like, it's weird how like the whole alt-right and like the whole like new neo-Nazi stuff is like, has all this like very Discordian tinge to it, I just kind of picked up on it over the years.
A belief system based on Eris, Greek goddess of strife and discord, variously defined as a religion, philosophy, or paradigm.
Well, but you are a Discordian, so is that what you believe in, or?
So the Church of the Spaghetti Monster is not really even, I mean, okay, so we're registered as the church so much as they're able to advertise and be tax-free, and that was all taken away probably the mid-90s or something like that. It's basically a way of saying fuck you to tyrants and to other religions that want to be overlords and or be dictators, be tyrants, right? It's a way of saying you have to recognize us all. And really, like I was talking to Jeff the other day about the Church of Satan pulled off some pretty big moves in Idaho last week.
Well,
Church of Satan or Satanic Temple?
It was Church of Satan.
What big moves? What does it mean? In Idaho, I thought Idaho was very
got
Christian.
back in the news.
Sorry to interrupt.
Very conservative state, very, very conservative, and trying to pass a bunch of laws right now that are very conservative and take money out of the public school system and put them into vouchers and building of new private Christian churches and schools.
Fatty,
So the school's the excuse, right, to build the building. The building's actually a church, right? So the Church of Satan came in and said, hey, look, just like they did with the the trees last Christmas.
Satanic monasteries.
If you're gonna provide money for one religion, you have to include all religions. So when you want to put the 10 Commandments back into the schools, we also have to have a statue of Buddha and a picture of a flying spaghetti monster.
So what if you don't mind me asking, based on what you just said there, this is just a genuine question. What is your vision for what you would like to see America become, like a perennialist or like a atheist country, or what are you thinking?
I think it's a modern day.
Which standpoint, though? Because right now I'm in the mind of a spaghetti monster, a worshiper of the spaghetti
Wait,
monster.
you really do? I thought you were joking when you said spaghetti monster. That really is your religion?
Yeah.
Is that the one that
Look
you married the dogs under? That lets you marry the dogs?
No. Dogs get married under canine.
But
canine
it's really an anti-religion.
It's an all-inclusive. It's a 100% all-inclusive way of saying that, today 4,200 gods will be worshipped on Earth.
It's modern day anti-disestablishmentarianism, and there's always going to be.
Yeah, kind of, but if there's all these religions and there's all these gods, and you're going to say, let's just say Jeff, because he's not going to. Let's say Jeff, yours is the only God that we're going to base our ethics, our morals, and everything off of, right? Even though we know that that's not the way the world is. Let's say there's 4,200 gods. Everybody on the panel picks one. I pick none. Okay. What's the difference between us? Is it 3,999, or is it one? Because the answer is one. We are all one. The answer is one because we divide ourselves.
But what's the one God? It's not the flying spaghetti monster to you, is it?
No, the difference between us, right? The difference between us, all being that there's 4,200 gods, and all being that we all choose a different one. What's the difference between us? What is it that makes us different?
Oh, okay. I guess I see what you're saying. You're saying the difference between, like, say you get all the differences between all the gods, you'll get some notion of what the God is. Is that what you're trying to say?
Not necessarily. No, it's a concept of that we divide ourselves and that we create 3,999 differences.
But are you saying they're all true or they're all false?
No, we only have one thing different, and the only thing different is that we choose a different God. That's the only thing different between us.
Which one do you choose?
For sake of argument, in this argument, I would choose none. In reality, I like the red letters of the book. I like the red letter verses. I very felt.
So Jesus.
Not necessarily Jesus, no, but the teachings of.
Well, who else had the red letters?
I mean, I grew up Christian. I was ordained as a Christian.
The
I was
teachings
ordained
of
twice.
Jesus. But that's not a God. You pray to the teachings of Jesus.
Jesus.
And Jesus says he's a God. So it's Jesus, right?
Well, no, I prayed originally to Jesus because he was the Son of God. And the way
So originally you prayed to Jesus, but now who do you pray to?
The spaghetti monster.
I don't pray very much anymore, but when I do, it's usually just kind of to everything.
Was there a particular
what it is, because the God I know, right? The God I do know, I do believe that there is maybe a singular higher power, right? And that higher power exists out there. And whether or not I'm the only thing, or my species, or my planet, or whatever it is, I do think there's, but what's in between us? Because I know there's other things in between us, whether it's on a dimensional plane, whether it's on an astrological plane.
I just want to try to understand this because Lindsay said anti-disestablishmentarian. I've heard that term before. Is that, would you count yourself as one of those?
Not necessarily. I'd say more of a existentialist, probably, when it comes down to it.
This is almost more like an ideal than it is
really
a religion.
Right. It's not
Like
really
a universalism.
It's like futurism or something. Yeah.
Right. I mean,
well, that's kind of what I was talking about on my show. That Discordianism is a sort of futurism. But yeah,
It
was
is.
Yeah, but yeah, go ahead, Neuro.
And
What
had
you
lots
guys?
to do with the existential movement, right? That came later, early to mid 1900s, especially. But I don't study this
Is
shit
it?
anymore, you guys. Straight up, like I don't.
I mean,
I spent most of my fucking life
I do.
trying to dive deep into this shit. Oh yeah, and
You
I
just got
enjoy
us
well,
curious. Hopefully, you won't be defensive. We're just trying to find out where I am.
No, I just
kind of
don't.
understand.
Yeah, and
Lately, I
one
haven't
second.
been diving as deep.
So, like, I guess the question that I would have is that is it kind of like is it like legit in the way in which that it is like are you guys are trying to say like, well, these are all hypocrisies, you know, like to try to represent like God in different forms. So you know, God cannot be represented in any which way, but at the same time, we do believe in a God or the God, right? So it's like it seems a little bit trolly that way. It's like, well, you know, is it or is it not? I don't know. I'm kind of a little bit
Supposed to be,
confused, like what the intention
yes,
is.
it is. It's definitely supposed to be a trolley kind of movement where, I mean, literally,
Okay.
like, if you don't let me wear my spaghetti strainer in my DMV license plate or driver's license photo, like that's religious discrimination.
Is your God the fact that you are all one, like one source, and so that's the God? The God is the people, or is
Kind
there
of the
no
same as
same idea, but there's really no? You can believe in whatever God you want.
yeah.
Okay.
And that when we tell each other that, you know, one God is right or one God isn't, like, I mean, I too believe that, you know, perhaps Jesus Christ, Buddha, among quite a bit others, we're all the same, if not physical being, concept for sure, and that those concepts are good. Those are the good concepts, and like I've gotten to the point where I won't pick up and read the Bible unless I've read something first of a different religion. If I want to study religion, I want to study God, higher power, spirituality. I've been dealing with higher power since like my whole life. I mean, being, you know, through counseling and groups and being busted for drugs and being in those fold up chairs in those dark fucking rooms, right? And dealing with shit like this my whole life. I don't want to deal with that shit anymore. But I do like the subject, and I love the past fucking year really kind of deep diving back into this, because not being aware, not being cognitively aware of how my feelings and emotions and reactions to those affect everyone around me caused some problems, definitely. Mainly for myself, not necessarily for anybody else, but just things that looking back I would have done different had I been more cognitively aware of my tone, for sure. Like I was saying, like,
Yeah, your anger comes out whether you talk
well,
about it or not. There's many ways.
yeah, and it's not so much that I get so stern at work, like I just zone out, and like if I get interrupted when I'm fucking in the zone, like straight fucking flow stating on something, I'm like, what? I'm really crass, right? But when I walk into situations, I try to be cognitively aware of my tone and my appearance and how things are going to go, not so much necessarily on a fucking
You have
broadcast.
you have that counseling side of yourself where you were kind of counseling drug addicts.
I'm 2 classes away from being a counselor, so
Yeah, I can tell that
and I've
from
been
you.
dealing with shrinks my whole life. I turned my one shrink into a fucking atheist. So
And Fatty, just real quick, just do you have like a political side of your vision for the future, or
no, I don't think I really am going to have much effect on it. I think the point of humanity is to be fishers of men.
And do what
That's
with
where
them?
I'm at.
Fish
I was
for
a
what?
fighter of evil. I was a fighter of evil. I know exactly where Rand's at, wanting to fight evil, wanting to find it and point it out and fucking snuff it. I've been there.
well, but
You
if
were
you
the
have
Nazi
no
puncher.
definition of what, sorry to interrupt, if you have no definition of what evil is, then how can you know what?
Right.
How can you attack it?
I don't know, but I've seen it. And not only that, but I've seen things that I can't explain, and I don't think it's right to label those things as evil. I think evil is a label that's used by different
Oh, my
sects
goodness.
and different religions to try to explain away what we don't understand.
Just like God himself. Like, you know, a hurricane comes and it wipes out an entire neighborhood except for one house, and then somebody will say, well, it's God's will. You know, we were special in the circumstances, you know, we were blessed. That kind of stuff bugs me. Like,
yeah,
really?
for
So
sure.
nobody else? Yeah. Or just saying because there's something I don't like or understand and it's negative, it's the devil or a demon or Satan.
Yeah, and sorry to say this, but I mean, to me, when you're talking about all that, Fatty, to me, it sounds like you're like, kind of like what people call Nietzsche, calling him a nihilist. Like, I don't think Nietzsche was actually a nihilist personally, but I think that what you're saying is like, there is no real way to know what God is, so we'll just make fun of it and tear down the, you know, whatever is here kind of thing. It's like, it's like kind of
There's
just
a
like
lot of
tear
that.
everything down, essentially.
Yeah, and that goes with just kind of the spaghetti monster theme of, you know, the whole premise that it's all bullshit or it's all real. And why can't we just embrace what's all real and say that the only difference between us is like one choice, right? We're talking about one choice between us, not all
I
of
feel
this
like we have
theory.
more differences between us than that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you're saying we're all one, then basically, then there's no rights. Like,
Oh,
you
no,
don't believe.
no. It's not that we're all one, though. No. It's
Is that
what's
kind of
the
like-
only difference between us. Like what's, you know, like a math problem.
It's so
The difference-
bizarre.
It is. It's super, and it's really in the fucking spectrum of.
How is it different from universal Unitarianism? It has more of a jokingly.
It's got more.
It's like
it's
a
more so
version of
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's more trolly. Really, the spaghetti monster's more trolly, and
Yeah,
used in a
definitely.
troll kind of way. Where, you know, like I kind of felt actually really fucking stoked that the poll earlier came up with me being the least normal.
What poll? Oh, in here.
I mean,
right.
Right.
It
Jeff wasn't
seems like
here,
it's
but-
basically like communism as a religion. I mean, if I'm being honest with you. That's what it
Well, no, not even though. More so it'd be socialist if anything else. It wouldn't even be that. It'd be universal inclusion. Yeah, it'd be.
Yeah, but you're basically I can kind of.
I'm on their site now, the spaghettimonster.org. That is the site, right?
Yeah, they've got a mission statement up and stuff, and
what is
I mean, shit.
Lord, I can't believe I'm even going here. What
Well,
does it
I mean, you don't have a concept of rights, right? Like, you don't think that rights actually exist, correct?
Everybody has the same right to everything.
Which means nobody has a
If
right to
one's going to
anything.
be included, all need to be included.
That
Very
means,
social.
That means that
Socialist.
people don't have bodily autonomy, is what you're saying, right?
No. I mean, everybody has the right to be who they want to be, and what they want to do with their life. And libertarian, very libertarian, as far as like, it's all about don't tell me what to do more than anything else. It's about
Libertarians believe in rights, though. Like, they believe in body rights and property rights, and I don't think that you can have that in the system that you're talking about.
Yeah, probably not really. But then again, I'm basing these questions off of
My question to you.
off of being that 100%. I'll tell you what I am though. 100%. Like what I am is I'm fucking confused. I don't know what. I
So
don't
who
wanna
married
choose.
the dogs?
I did.
How do we know they're legitimately married if you're having a crisis
Because
of
I'm
faith?
ordained. Because I'm ordained.
By what church? Under what religion?
Universal Life Church under Christianity twice, and under Universalism once.
Those are two separate religions: Universal Life Church and Universalism. And they let you marry dogs.
Lindsay said it earlier. What was the universal fucking whatever it was?
Universal Unitarianism.
Unitarianism. We
That's
do.
what
Yeah,
Hank
they're the ones that do the coexist bumper sticker with all the signs on it, right? But like I said, guys, I haven't been deep diving on this shit for a long time,
logo
probably
looks
until the past few months, honestly.
And I read Can I read an excerpt from the website real quick? It will be like a very short amount of time. So here it says, we believe religion, say Christianity, Islam, Pastafarianism, that's the spaghetti monster one, does not require literal belief in order to provide spiritual enlightenment. Much of the transcendent experience of religion can be attributed to the community. And while some members of religion are indoctrinated true believers, many are not. There are many levels of belief, and each is no more or less legitimate than the other. I think that kind of sums it up. Oh, okay, last sentence here. This is to say, you do not have to believe to be part of our church, but we hope in time you will see the truth. But skeptics, as well as members of other religions, are always welcome.
You see the paradox in that?
Basically, there's no. Yeah, I mean, there's no basis, is what it comes down to. It's
Oh my
like,
God, this
there's
is
nothing
so-
legitimate and there's nothing illegitimate. So everything is just watered down to whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, it's very nihilistic, very very existential in the fact that all that we know is that we don't know nothing. Right? All I know is that I don't know anything.
How
The
do
more
you
I
know
get
what you
to-
know?
Wait a minute, it's not nihilistic at all because nihilism
no,
is
that's not. That's not. But it goes into the fact that if I can't know anything, or if I can't know everything, why should I want to know everything? Why should I want to know anything? Why does anything matter?
Why do you
it's
want
not
to
that-
know
It's not
anything?
that nihilists think that only religions or something don't matter. I mean, a true nihilist doesn't give a fuck about anything and try to pretend like they don't have any feelings at all. That they care
I don't
nothing about.
agree with that at all. A true nihilist is someone who doesn't think there's any particular purpose for life. That's what I thought. Am I wrong?
Yeah, no, that's right.
No, you're correct.
Or that there's
You're
no
correct.
inherent value.
Yeah, no, you're correct. Absolutely.
No, I mean,
And-
that's the same thing, right? No inherent value, no meaning in life, right? That's a nihilist
But that
or
doesn't have to
nihilist.
be a bad thing. It gets a bad connotation, and I'm wondering where that comes from. Because if you choose to believe that, say some people say love and peace is the reason for life, and a nihilist would
Those who do
say,
say
I
that
don't think
don't
there
care.
really is any particular reason. I'm just going to be. I'm not going to be a bad person or have act immorally or whatever. I'm just going to be myself, and I'm going to do the best I can. How could that be a bad thing?
No. That's not necessarily correct, because if there's no meaning and nothing matters in life, you can also apply that to a psychopath. Like, it doesn't matter if I kill people and eat babies also because
No,
it
it's
has
possible
it has
to
no
be
meaning.
many things and still have morals. For example, you can be an atheist and still have morals. And I would argue that a nihilist doesn't necessarily have to be immoral.
Can you be a sociopath and have morals?
Yeah.
That was quick.
No, you can't.
Can you
You know
commit
why?
atrocities and still be moral?
I'll tell you exactly why a sociopath can be immoral. Because sociopaths
Why?
because sociopaths care mostly about their immediate family. Everybody else can basically F off. And that's why they're really good at management and CEO positions. Because they
Yeah,
have no feelings about, if Jeff needs to be fired, I can do it right now. And then I'll go and have lunch. Just like a doctor can do an operation.
And would you say that our country and our world is benefiting from people like that being in their positions?
Yes.
That's too
Sometimes,
broad
yes.
of that question
no.
has a lot of implied claims in it.
Well, what she's saying also has a lot of implied claims in it.
Sure. My claim
Well, it
is
doesn't
that
help to add more.
You can be a moral psychopath if you understand that morals are if you treat morals like the laws of nature, basically, but for society. Morals are not illogical.
Well, but she
those
seemed
two
to be
are not
saying-
necessarily
But
synonymous.
she seemed to be saying that someone can commit atrocities and can be moral, though. That's kind of what she was saying before.
No,
So,
that's not what I meant, because being an atheist is just a belief. It's not good or bad. It's depending on what you do with that belief, right?
Yeah,
It's
It's
just,
selective
it is.
morals, Linz.
But then
That's what it comes down to. You are selectively allowing certain morals to be, while
Yes.
other morals are. Yeah, it's selective.
You guys said it's
No, it-
impossible to be moral in a sociopath. I said no. You can be both. That was my argument. You made it absolute. I didn't. I didn't make it necessarily synonymous.
Okay, well, I guess by definition, being a sociopath means that you are not really giving a fuck about anybody
A lot of things.
outside of yourself, and you're
Sociopaths
You
well,
care
can't. You're
about.
not
everybody
capable of
outside
it.
of yourself
Physiologically.
and
I
your
tried to
immediate
explain it.
family. But you might, I might dare say that you might only care about your immediate family because you care about yourself, because the immediate family will take care of you, and
Yes,
that's
you could
why
argue that.
they're the sociopath.
But that doesn't mean he or she doesn't have their own morals. It means it's easier for them to compartmentalize their feelings. Basically, they still have
Oh,
feelings.
okay,
If you
okay.
hurt his,
So,
if you
so
attacked his daughter,
morality is a relative thing. Then, okay, I got ya. If it's a relative thing, then there's no point in talking about morals.
Right. Well. When Nachikita asked a very specific question, he said if somebody is like a serial whatever, something bad,
a serial
they
killer.
kill a bunch of people, right? And can they still be a moral person, right?
Sure. I mean, I'm not trying to be necessarily contradictory, but I think there's different cases. It's just not a one answer kind of thing. For example, they had this serial killer in prison, and they were interviewing him, and he said, they said basically, do you have any feelings about anyone? Do you have any feelings about the people you killed? And he said, honestly, no, I don't feel a single thing about it. But he said, I really love my mom, and the only feelings I have is that I'm sorry I let her down, and there's no one like a mom to anybody. There's no one that you can forgive, and so he had feelings and a moral stand about his
What
mom.
does that have to do with morals?
What do you mean? Was that?
That was Dahmer, wasn't it?
Let me ask this question: who do you think is the worst person in history?
No.
Who was the worst person in history?
That's all.
Everyone's
that's
going to say
perspective.
Hitler.
That's all perspective. It doesn't.
Okay. Do you think Hitler was a moral person or could have been?
He thought he was.
I know, but I'm asking, what do you think? Do you think he could have been? Like, was it possible?
He
that
loved moral overall. No, he loved his girlfriend Ava, whatever her name is. He was in love with her. He would do anything for her, and obviously he didn't give a what about all the Jewish people that he helped commit genocide on. So
Well, he
you could
hated
say, do you have to be moralistic? Does that mean you necessarily have to have morals about everything, or does it mean that you can cherry pick morals and morality according to maybe the Bible or whatever it is you personally believe in or go by, your own set of ethics?
I used to say to answer that question, I used to say it was Ponce de Leon, that he gave humanity too much hope that there was some sort of magical fountain out there that would keep us young forever. He was the worst person ever.
I want to hit this comment because I don't. I think that the way that people compartmentalize themselves as good people and they can't. This sort of cognitive dissonance, distancing yourself away from everything evil and everything good is.
Yeah, he was totally insane. Yeah.
It's an unintegrated mindset. You haven't integrated the shadow. When you just dismiss people outright as all bad or all good, totally insane, it's like you're kind of missing something.
Well, it's an absolute argument again. So that's the problem you have.
Yeah, it's an absolute. Yeah, okay, that might be it. I don't like absolute.
Yeah, it's like, am I going to say this one person? I'm going to pick on you, Jeff, is an asshole. Or am I going to say, you know what, Jeff has some qualities about him that people don't like, but he also has a really interesting side. And there's this dark side, the time that, he tried to get revenge or whatever, but he's still overall a good person.
Yeah,
Why
I
can't
think
you be
everybody
two
can
things
understand that.
at once?
Yeah, you can. Okay, so I guess the problem is the definition of morals, right? Like, so, like, if we can't agree on what morals, if we can't agree what morals are.
Question. I think sociopath, or at least it seemed like that was maybe a sticking point. Because are we talking about like the clinical definition? Or are we talking about like serial killers only?
All of it.
Well,
I thought we were talking about serial killers before already. Were we not?
People with no empathy.
Somewhat, but
Jack was trying to make a point about that sociopaths were bad, and then he gave me an example.
No, I asked the question if they could be moral.
Well, I was going back to what Jack, Jack was talking about and how we got here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to understand the definition of the word that you're using, because I think what Nachikita said is like, if you like you know, take Mean Mr. Mustache, right? Like, okay, he did some evil things, and so could he have been a moral person? I mean, of course, in his own mind, you can say, well, whatever, maybe he thought he was doing the right thing. Of course, that's one thing. But the other side of it is like, you never know someone's intent. You just like, you know, you assume that you know their intent, but you don't really actually know, right?
Agree.
Yeah,
And
bro,
also, there's a big
say that
difference
all the time.
between. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm good.
Well, like somebody can say, oh, I love my whoever, but the point is like, you know, I mean, I don't know how many people have ever been in love, but you know, love and hate is kind of walks a fine line. Like one minute you love each other, the next minute, you know, bad things can happen, right? Like it's
same brain chemical.
It's the unhealthy ones, yeah.
Morality and ethics are so closely related that I think they get confused. And there's different types of each one. There's situational morality, situational ethics. And so for us to talk about such an amorphous thing, even if it's love, just a word that's so obtuse, gets really confusing because you're not having the same idea of morals that I'm having. Maybe yours are based on the Bible. Maybe mine is based on spaghetti monster mentality. Maybe Jeff's is on a satanic Bible, or just simply could be on a fairy tale someone read once, or just the way they were raised. So that's where we're falling into trouble. We want to turn this into absolutes. And when you talk about something like situational ethics and morality, where there's even cognitive dissonance involved in both, you can't get an absolute yes or an absolute no answer. Does anyone understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean that's
Hey,
true. So I guess you can't. We have to approach the question or the answer differently then, because there's no absolute
Well, yeah, I mean,
at
what
all.
I'm hearing, sorry to interrupt. What I'm hearing is it's like everything is just a pragmatic argument anyway. So it's like, well, whatever.
I don't even know
useful
what y'all are arguing about or even talking about.
We're not arguing. We're not even
Right,
arguing.
that's what I'm saying. I'm trying. I don't understand what the conflict in the conversation even is.
what the resolve is.
We're just trying to dissect what we're talking about, I guess. We're still trying to dissect what people are meaning, like what Lindsay's meaning, and maybe I misunderstood. There's probably more of a possibility that I misunderstood.
Well, Hank is here to explain Discordianism if anyone wants to know that meaning.
I just said nihilism is not necessarily a bad thing, and that's where we got cut up there. But I'm ready to hear Hank. I just wanted to explain that.
I mean, is it a lack of is that a lack of purpose at all, or a lack of externally derived purpose? Because I think that if somebody is a nihilist and they don't have any purpose at all, that's definitely a bad thing. If what you're saying is it means that you're not handed okay.
So who asked the question? What's Discordianism?
I don't know. It came up earlier.
Oh,
I
Okay.
did. I did.
No, no. The begin. Okay, let me clarify from my perspective real quick. Okay, Lindsay said that a nihilistic person can be, can have good moral values and stuff like that. That may have also, but whatever the thing that you were describing before can also be applied. That very thing can also be applied to the psychopath, and they can say, well, I can do whatever I want. I can kill people. I can eat people because it doesn't mean anything anyways. So I'm saying that it can go both ways is what I was getting
Yes.
at.
And you also helped make my point, which is it's definitely situational and amorphous and no right or wrong. What one person may see as okay, another person sees as horrible and bad. And then I gave you the example of the psychopath who actually was a serial killer, because Neuro Jack was asking me that question, and because I was arguing that nihilism and ethics aren't necessarily diametrically opposed, that they can both exist at the same time. And same too with maybe how an atheist beliefs or a nihilist, which is just somebody who simply thinks, until you put a negative connotation on it, who simply thinks that there's no specific reason for life. Maybe the person thinks, for example, it's just okay to live and love. But no, it's not okay to rob people. It's not okay to kill people. But a nihilist doesn't necessarily a negative, horrible thing, like an emo person saying there's no reason to live and all this sucks and I don't think there's any purpose and I don't believe the Bible's message.
Yeah. So I'm going to answer Neil Jack's question and hang a lampshade to an earlier conversation. Neil Jack, Discordianism is a Roman-flavored creedless religion, just as Unitarian Universalism is that's a European-flavored creedless religion or Middle Eastern-flavored creedless religion.
Fatty's a spaghetti monster, and we were wondering if that was Discordian, if that spun off of Discordianism.
You know,
it's spun off of Abrahamic Mesotheism.
And so I just want to make sure I understand this. Lindsay, are you saying that the people shouldn't go to jail for their crime if they
I need to
prove that it was
one more
moral?
thing to say. Flow State earlier, yesterday, compared himself to Negan, and at the time the panel
To who?
agreed with him, kind of.
To
So
who?
the host compared himself to Negan.
Negan?
And the old panel agreed with him.
Who's Negan?
And what's that? What is the point there?
Oh, the point is that Lindsay was right. There's a difference between morals and ethics and stuff.
Okay.
So Lindsay, do you think that anybody should go to jail for their crimes?
Should they be punished for crimes? Sure. Yes. Yes.
But why, if they're still a moral person?
Because
Is
we have
that an
boundaries
honest-
in our
is that a
society and the
sincere-
laws weren't enforced.
Is that a sincere question? That sounds sort of like a.
I know. I was thinking the same thing.
But how?
How many crimes would a moral person?
It's a bit of a straw man.
But nihilists,
How is
nihilists
it a straw man? How is it a straw
don't
man?
have ethics. Nihilists don't have ethics. That's one thing that's.
I'm kind of a nihilist myself. I feel like I have ethics.
Yeah, there's no.
I'm pretty close to one.
You know,
Hey,
there's-
the
there's
machine
no-
lies.
I don't think
You know,
they're exclusive.
No
Let's-
morals, no ethics in the.
Can we
in
debate
that.
this or something? Instead of you calling me retarded, we can
No.
talk about it. No, not the machine lies is writing that in text.
Y'all are still fighting? I thought you had patched it up.
I'm trying not to at all. And I acknowledge that this guy's way the hell smarter than me. And if he wants to argue something or debate it or call me out on something, I'm fine with it. Just don't call me retarded in chat. It's not very nice.
Oh, he calls everybody retarded.
Yeah, so what? I
We
was
all are,
called
compared to
retarded
him.
by Z earlier today, and I just told him what he wanted to hear since he didn't like the facts. So
Wait, are you in machine fighting now too?
no, Z,
Oh.
Zed.
Okay.
The
I missed
pathetic
that one.
warrior.
No, my question is genuine because you seem to be saying like, well, people can have their own ethics. So if that's the case, or morals or whatever, so like if that's the case, then how can you
People do.
accurately judge people for their actions then?
We have a set of codifications that we enforce via our agreement, and if that's what you get in a civil society. Not everyone agrees with it, but it's basically a set of rules.
But laws can be immoral.
Lindsay's wrong here. It's opinions in force.
One
Very
second.
simple.
But laws, it can be immoral. Would you agree with that statement or not? Can laws be moral or immoral?
Laws
Yeah,
can be
are
immoral.
Some laws are immoral. Yes.
Somebody wants to
copyright
get
laws
up.
are moral.
What's that?
I mean, they're based on morality, but who's to say what, it goes into the battle of what's right and what's wrong.
Again, morality is arbitrary, but it's a general collective set of rules for a society and in a civilization that we've already established. That doesn't necessarily mean each and every law is moral
Right.
or
But some
immoral.
can't
It doesn't mean
Yeah,
we've
yeah.
agreed upon it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And
I'm not
society
trying to.
said-
I'm not playing gotcha games or anything like that. So when you say that morals is arbitrary, then basically you're saying that there is no such thing as morals, right?
The
Or no?
nihilists would say
No,
that.
no.
The nihilists would say that.
How does that?
The nihilists
I
would
don't
say
think
that
it's
morals are just a construct. Morals and ethics are just a construct. There's no meaning to anything. Straight
Yeah,
up.
we made it up.
I would like to answer his
Yeah.
question.
But yes, go please. I know
Would
you're
you-
not the only woman that doesn't like to be interrupted. So
No, I mean he asked me, and then everyone
Is that
else
a woman
answered.
thing?
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just I wanted. You know what? Now I even forgot my answer because I forgot the
God
question.
damn it. Okay,
No,
I'll give you an
Nachi
example.
asked
Like,
me.
so, like for example, there's this hypothetical. If I like wore the black hat over there, and the host told me I'm taking off a leave, then I gotta follow the rules. So that's a hypothetical thing. That's the example of law. But it's just there's a local thing. I could go to some different panel and that won't be enforced.
They make you change hats on different panels.
That's a hypothetical thing. It never happened.
Oh, okay.
Nachi, you were asking me.
You lost me at the what it was an answer to, but I
Yeah,
understood it.
it's completely hypothetical.
Okay.
I'm totally lost with you, Hank. Like I don't know if it's me or the way you talk, but I like often
I'm
don't
losing him
understand
this
what the
morning,
hell
too.
you're talking about.
Yeah, no, it's I don't know if he's still in a squirrely mood or what, but like it's just I didn't follow him either. Just no.
Like I genuinely want to understand you, but I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't. Can you rephrase it or something? I don't know. Can you put it in another way so even a golden retriever like myself can understand?
Yes.
A retarded person like me.
Yes.
That
So
was a golden retriever. That's a pretty good analogy.
Mhm,
yes,
that's
like simple. Like, and here's another example. If you pull an Illuminati and try to take everyone's turn for them, you're very annoying, and you may be put backstage.
That's an example of what?
Okay.
That's
Yes.
that's an example
I'm
of that
following you there.
policy enforcement.
Oh, like we don't have rights, only enforcement opinions.
Yeah, but we weren't
enforcement.
arguing the enforcement. We were just saying there is one.
Yeah,
And enforcement exists in prison guards, cops, etc.
This is starting to make sense, and that's even scarier.
Is he trying to trump the question?
He's kind of talking parallel.
Yeah. Hank, you're
'Cause he-
still being squirrely. It's the same fuck. Yeah.
That's
But
the
it's-
tism.
It's
I
but
mean,
it's like it picks up late at night. It is still late at night for me. I assume it is for him too.
I know I took a nap.
Did
Isn't it
you?
morning for you guys?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
He was
morning.
just
fuck.
wanting to touch on laws and law enforcement, and then I guess Nachi was trying to talk about our laws immoral or something to that effect, or
Yeah,
some
well-
laws immoral.
Laws and morality is a crapshoot. It could be depending on what your creed says. I'm just saying.
Okay, let me.
At least because these panels, what happens is dictated by the host and the platform.
I feel
I'm
like
gonna
you're kind of
answer
jumping in here a
your
little bit, Hank.
Rant's comments, even though I've been trying to ignore him. If morality comes from God, then why do people have different moralities? You think that God would be capable of making morality universal, like with the
Because
laws
today,
of physics?
4,200 gods were worshipped. That's why.
Like with the
Exactly,
laws of
more than
physics,
God.
there are some things in life that are not different wherever you go. Morality is not one of them.
Yeah.
Sure it is.
Aesthetics
What
is
about
the
some
other.
people who believe in capital punishment, and some people think it's a horrible abuse of a child?
Right? It's a different morality. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Maybe I said it upside down.
Yeah.
Morality changes place to place. At least people's view on it does. But nobody thinks that if you step off a building, you won't fall and hit the dirt.
Exactly.
You can't say
I'm not
nobody.
bringing
Some
you back
people
up, man.
obviously
I
do.
understand
I mean,
that,
people
yeah.
who are.
I don't know. I
If
think we're
there's
on
no dirt
still
around
here.
it, if it's
Are
all
you talking to me?
asphalt,
This
No,
is not
I was
going
telling
anywhere.
Rant I'm tired of him.
I mean, if it's all asphalt, then yeah, there's no dirt, and you got a parachute on anyways. So
No.
We're
Okay,
getting
look,
way out there.
basically, yeah. Basically, the question really comes down to is that if morals is arbitrary, then it doesn't really have any meaning. Is what I'm getting at. Like, right?
Right, and-
Like when I asked the question, I'm not trying to play gotcha games. I know you're very intelligent, Linz, but we're just playing a little bit of a thought experiment here, which
I guess I
is
didn't fully
like
understand it.
laws. What's that?
I'm sorry I interrupted again. Go ahead.
No, I didn't understand what you said. What did you say?
I was trying to rephrase for clarity what you were getting at, because I think I already know what you were going to say, which is rude. So I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's fine. But if you know, then do tell us.
Oh my God, keep going, Notch. I didn't even hear what you said.
Yeah, Notch. come on.
Okay. Okay. So my point is this: like the question I was asking whether you believe that laws in general are moral or immoral. Like what I'm trying to boil down to is that there must be some notion, some agreement that we must have with each other. Because if it's absolutely arbitrary, then it's like your morals, my morals, everybody else's morals, just like my God, your God, everybody else's God. So it's whatever. It doesn't matter. It's chaos.
There
right?
is
So there has
implicit-
to be some.
There is implicit morals agreed upon by society, which doesn't necessarily make them moral. But because we live in a civilization, a society, we have these norms that we accept as moral. But yes, that is to say, it doesn't mean they don't mean anything. It just means that
Why?
people disagree with some of them.
Why do
Everyone
people
knows-
agree on that?
I'm not hearing
That's
you.
that will be the next question. Then I'm
Your
sorry.
mouth is
Go ahead.
Close to your microphone.
Me?
No, Notch.
Oh.
It was kind of doing that.
Okay.
You know, the
It's
speaking
kind
there.
of the same argument
Well-
again as you're having trouble seeing two things, two different things that aren't necessarily absolutely divided. But you can have these two things at the same time. That's kind of a what do they call it? The duplicity of life, duality.
Conundrum. Can you have morals without ethics? And can you have ethics without morals?
Yeah, you just get into language games.
Paradox.
Right.
Right.
Which I tend to, whatever. But
What's the
but to
difference?
go-
What's the difference?
To go back to Rant's previous thing was, you're either of the Father
You
or
might as well
you're
let
of
him
the
off.
devil. Right?
Hey,
You're
I'm
of the Father or of the devil.
What if your father is the devil? Of your father, the devil. That's what he said.
What if you're
Which
both?
father?
Your father is the devil.
I mean, there's 4,200 followers. There's
son of a
4,200
devil.
fathers that are worshipped on Earth today. Like what?
Your
who's to say
personal
that one
father.
is one. That's the.
Or in his context, the one you serve.
Are people getting confused between morals and ethics?
Uh-huh.
I think
I
they
am.
just
I don't
confuse-
know the difference.
Anyway, I
is.
think they stay confused.
And flow state. Let's be honest. The philosophers don't know either. You can go to their what's the philosophy wiki? The Plato at Stanford.com. They don't know the difference either. So, yeah.
Everybody's people who are
Psychiatrists will tell you that they know.
Yeah, people are obsessed or they worship their own mindset because God doesn't change depending on what you call him. And God would not be dependent on your perception of God. So really what people are arguing about is not who's God. That doesn't change. It's do you envision things the same way I do? It's do you have my mindset?
That's what Fatty
Tribe-
was saying earlier.
It's
That's-
tribalism
that's
on the
the
most
spaghetti
basic
monster deal.
level.
That's the difference between morality, which you just explained, and ethics, which can be more situational.
Okay.
Morality is a more general set of principles like incest is bad in most cultures, right? Bad in almost anywhere you go, it's frowned upon. And then there's ethics where it can be a situation like, would you remember that ethics question I gave the room the other day? I said, would you slowly pull off the wings and the legs and antenna of the most beautiful young monarch butterfly, just so that you can get an all expenses paid 2-month trip to any place in the world?
No.
And some people
Well,
said
one's
yes, and some people said no.
Confused.
If you give me the butterfly, I'll show you.
I would say
which
that-
one's a
that's
code
a-
of
that's
which one's a code of
reversal because-
conduct and which one's like what would don't cuss be under?
Both, I think.
Well, it kind of depends on how you categorize them.
Morals are
Because
typically based on a creed.
Some of that
I
would
think-
be free speech, which is a legal category, but then
So-
some of it could be like ethical or social behavior, like what I would call manners. So it could fall into several categories, depending on your classification system or whatever model you're working with.
Morals can be more generalized, where ethics can be interpretable. For example, that example I gave of capital punishment is okay for you and your family, and capital punishment or am I actually saying corporal punishment, is abuse, right? Once one person says it's necessary and the other person says it's evil.
But both
So
are
that's going to be
interpretable.
it's going to be an ethical issue, not an agreed upon, very holistic morality, which are more like things like you don't kill people unless it's in the events of war or something like that, or they're attacking you. Commonly held moral beliefs, live and let live kind of thing.
Some societies were into sacrifice, right? Some were into human sacrifice. How do we explain human sacrifice if it wasn't a moral thing? If it wasn't okay to do that? I mean,
It's not moral because it violates somebody's free will. I think for me that if something violates, that's the answer to all ethics or morals, or whatever, for all of humanity, because that's the further everybody. Nobody wants to have their will violated. So anything that violates your will, or that would violate your will if you knew the whole truth, is immoral in my book. So it doesn't matter.
That's
what
a good
people say. Fatty, your suicide or your sacrifice thing, that's immoral.
What if I want to jump off
That's a
a
good
cliff?
start.
To make
That's a
sure
great
that,
start.
yes, if I want to jump off a cliff and not be pushed by a priest, if I want to jump off as a virgin, as a virgin, if I want to jump off that cliff so that my tribe and my family and my harvest for them, that's what
I think that
sacrifice was
then
about.
I would say that.
What if you were manipulated?
Yeah.
What if you
Or
were
had the
manipulated to
whole
believe
truth. I would
that?
say that you did not have the whole truth. You were tricked into it.
Right.
So it's immoral.
Doesn't mean at the time that you're not fully 100% committed to jumping off that cliff. That
Did you not understand what I said?
I do. Yeah.
Okay, so
Then it's irrelevant what you said, Fatty. I'm sorry, because it's like you can wholeheartedly believe it, because like an MK Ultra person being programmed in a certain way believe that their sacrifice. Oh yes, you can kill me, you can consume my body because that will benefit everybody. But they were made to believe it that way. But the people who put that programming into that person did it for their own selfish purpose, knowing that that's going to be like killing them and harming them. Does it make sense?
Oh yeah. Yeah, no.
So that's a good start. I like that. So I think that's a good start about violating one's free will, right? So like again, it kind of goes back to this notion. Oh, hey, what about a psychopath who is killing and maiming and eating children, whatever, right? Like they're doing some nasty stuff. Can they be moral? And then so it's like again, based on that initial definition of them violating people's free will, they would not qualify.
And we can see how then, if you accept that basis for morals, that's really the only way that society can function, is if you have a society that operates under those morals. It doesn't have to operate under arbitrary morals, like not eating meat on Fridays during Lent or whatever, things like that get shoved into morals but aren't really, because it doesn't initiate harm for anyone. But
like eating animals can be an ethics issue. Some say it's unethical or unethical to kill animals and eat them. Some people say it's okay if you're going to hunt and you're going to eat the animal, but otherwise you shouldn't eat any meat, shouldn't kill and harm any animals.
And so
it's an ethical situation, not a moral one, because if it were moral, we would be free to kill all the animals we wanted to, because killing would be okay.
If ethics are actions and morals are more beliefs and thoughts, and our ethics are based off of those beliefs.
Is there a reason that we need to distinguish the words? I guess I don't think it matters to the concept.
Well, you said you were confused.
Well, I am, but I think I'm confused because we're bringing in more than one thing, and they're the same thing.
I mean, in essence, ethics are actions and morals are beliefs, and our actions are based off of our beliefs.
You could look at it that way.
The sociopath, the sociopath is very withdrawn, usually an introvert type. The psychopath is more of an extrovert, can handle dealing with people and being around things like morals and be in church, but yet be a killer, right? The sociopath, not so much. The psychopath, definitely more of an extrovert, more of a people person.
Okay, well, there's some people in chat saying there is no difference at all. So here we go
Oh, there
again.
is.
Well, the machine lies. He says there's no difference really between them. I pretty much disagree, but his computer's down, so he can't argue it out. But anyway, where are we going now with this?
You read what's down there. I can't fucking see that.
Oh yeah. it
Okay,
says,
well let's
like if
find
me and
terms
her
then.
are in a room together, there's only one man, the other is an imposter. You see.
He's still mad.
I know he's really mad. He's been
Yeah.
backstage most of the time. He just left.
Yeah, the
What if you're
man
in a
is
room with a
close to
mirror?
it because I can see him on camera, right? I think that's the correct answer. That one could have been an AI or something, right? Am I right? Yeah,
He might be a convincing trans.
Yeah, really.
Should we give him another try? No, yes.
I know that. I
What?
mean, I can see that. I can see that
You're
point.
going to give him another try?
No.
No, I'm already here.
Okay,
I don't know why. I thought I made that perfectly clear.
I'm already hard enough for Flow State.
But
and
here's
I
the
tried to
thing.
go easy on him. Oh no, too much a mess.
Or not.
Okay, ethics versus morals. Are ethics and morals relative? It's just 2 paragraphs. It'll be real quick. Morality is certainly relative since it is determined individually from person to person. End it there. Next one. Ethics are relative to different communities and cultures. For example, ethical guidelines for the medical community don't really have an impact on the people outside of that community. So basically, morality is individually based and ethics is community based, is what I'm getting from these definitions. This is just based off of Google.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
that makes sense though, compared to the
Can you get one other source?
actions versus beliefs. No, I
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Go ahead, though. I will search for another source for these
Something really
differences.
linear. Something really linear and definitive.
So
in essence,
there has been a lot of people
I will
tonight
try.
who suggested that maybe Rant isn't a piece of shit. He's just autistic. What are the autistic?
Yeah, I don't think he's a piece of shit. I think he's autistic.
He's totally.
Or
He's
some form of
Well, it's the same
neurodivergent
thing.
or
You can
mental
be autistic
divergent.
and
It's
be
the
a
same
piece of
thing.
shit.
you guys know about indigo children?
I thought that
No,
was
let me
the
answer
same
the
thing.
question.
Oh, Lord.
As an
Yes.
autist, let you answer the question too. So yeah, I would say he's an autist,
I can
and
answer.
I'll go even further. He has the same MBTI type as I do.
But I've never done this with you. I've never done this with either of you. How come you guys can be autistic and not pieces of shit, but he can't manage it?
Because it varies, because it's so individualized, and some people do think we're pieces of shit.
Yeah, and he's
Because
from
we're
New
all
York,
different.
so
But
I've
Jeff,
been-
you just said when you first got in here, you said I'm autistic, and as somebody who's autistic, I can generally say that it's not necessarily an excuse to break social protocol and be rude all the time.
I didn't use those words.
Well,
I did.
Y'all
but
said
you-
said that some autistic
that's-
people use it to like excuse bad behavior.
and you agreed.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Okay.
Not in the way you just phrased it about.
Do you think Rant is
social
doing that?
protocol and stuff. Do what?
Do you think
Everything.
Rant is using autism to explain bad behavior?
no.
He actually hasn't
I
even
don't.
hid behind it.
What
I'll
was he
point that
doing
out.
tonight? I didn't find his behavior that bad. So what was he just
He's
interrupting?
just obnoxious.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's. I mean, like half this panel, like half of the people that come on these shows can be.
One
that
thing
way.
he was doing, to be specific, is talking over other people repeatedly.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
does that, but a
Yeah,
lot of
like
people. do.
Tommy does that. Paul does that. Officer Snaps does that. It's
I
just-
mean, if
Yeah,
that's why
and-
you're kicking him off, it's
And
not,
there's
probably
one
not gonna
person out of
change
there
if you let
who's
it
allowed
go.
up here sometimes, Hank. Out of all those people you mentioned, one person comes up here sometimes.
yes.
Either way, it doesn't really matter. I was trying to prove
Okay.
a point. Regardless of whether I don't care the reason. The fact of the matter is he's just not coming up. You're just not coming up, Rant, because you're
Well,
annoying
this-
to me.
I mean, this is your show,
Okay,
so
well-
you gotta respect that.
We
Yeah.
can go
I
over
mean,
this stuff tomorrow
he doesn't
night.
have
I'm
to
in.
respect it. He just can't do anything about it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm annoying the Flow State,
True.
but I back off sometimes. We can have a break or something. And just
Back off 1 second, Hank. I might have a definition that caters to Lindsay's desire over here. So it'll be real quick again. It's important to know the difference. It's important to know that what's ethical isn't always what's moral. That's what you were talking about before, right? And
Mhm.
vice versa. Linz, cut me off if that's true or not. Are you okay with this so far?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So Omerta, O-M-E-R-T-A, for example, is a code of silence that developed among members of the mafia. It was used to protect criminals from the police. This follows the rules of ethically correct behavior for the organization, but it can also be viewed as wrong from a moral standpoint. Does that make
there
sense?
we go. Yes. I mean, yes.
So, one more example. A moral action can be unethical. A lawyer who tells the court that his client is guilty may be acting out of a moral desire to see justice done. But this is deeply unethical because it violates the attorney-client privilege. Okay?
Yes. Yes,
All
it's
right,
very
good.
hard to put into words, but I was looking at TML, which I would like to have heard what he said. He did write that there's virtually no difference between the two, pretty much. I'm paraphrasing, but he said they're kind of one and the same. And I was arguing that they are definitely two different things and that they can both exist at the same time. For example, something that is moral can be considered unethical. So that means they're two different things.
Yeah. I mean, according to what I just read, basically they are not exactly the
I
same
think
at
that
all.
they should
Not at
align,
all.
though. I think that they should align. Otherwise, there's a confusion.
They're definitely related.
Really,
For
they
sure.
do align. There's just micronic little differences maybe between the two, but in reality, they're 99% the same because
It's about the alignment. It's where the loyalty lies, because like that's where morality and ethics starts to differ. It's
Sounds
like
ethics is
like for example,
institutional and
the
morality
mafia.
is individual.
And they said one is culturally biased usually, or based culturally. And so that would be ethics, right?
everything's based culturally, though.
I sold my old plugs clit ring on one of those fetish sites.
What does
Funny
that have
side
to
bar.
do?
How about 25
It was both
bucks?
ethical and no, it's about the comment right there. You should still Rant's still bitching, but I thought
Yeah.
that reminded me of a funny asideism, which is
Yeah.
you know, when I learned that people would buy used socks and shit, I thought I'd stumbled across a gold mine. And I listed a few things real quick, and one of them was a clit ring. That actually did sell, but then I stopped doing it because like interacting with those people was weird.
Oh my!
Was it a loop or just a straight stud or double stud? What are we talking about?
It was straight. It was a barbell sort of
Nice
thing.
barbell.
So, take a ticket, Rant. You can have your own flow state clit ring soon.
What a brat.
But
Hank, you're teasing.
Or am
what
I?
did he say? I didn't even hear what he said.
I'm just saying, Rant just take a ticket. He can have his own flow state brand clit ring soon enough.
It's like dangling candy in front of a kid and going, "You
I'm
can."
gonna make a Rant brand douchebag.
Oh boy.
He'll probably like that one too. Just wait, you'll get more for your flow state merch.
Limited run of Rant brand douches.
Well, let me propose a little totally different fucking subject then.
All right.
Is it okay for men to cry?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Why
not
not?
a matter of okay. It's a matter of like, well, no, man. like
What?
I mean, obviously, there's certain times when it is okay. One of them is like if your mom dies or some shit, right? But
Yeah, I
Here.
don't. No, I
No,
just let my mom
don't
die.
listen to him. He just
It comes
ignored.
down
That
to
was very
sadness.
bad.
you can't
Bad
read that.
invite.
Damn it! I wish you
Bad
could read that. It says "chill bitch" on it, and I thought it was strangely appropriate. Right now.
Is that your
found a
earring
clipping
that
on
you
the
wear
floor?
when you wear your hat backwards at the sports bar?
I have several sets of earrings. This is just one of them. This is the one I wear for panels now.
Nice. Sports bar earrings are different, right?
I'm gonna have to swap it out because I lost the back.
Good answer. I mean, really, when we ask, is it all right for men to cry?
Yeah, the answer
got-
is yes.
We got societal norms, right, that tell us when to do and what we do.
No, we don't.
Bringing the ethics and morals into that. Like what is it that tells us when and why and where men can cry?
Why the fuck does everybody keep like trying to think that men need to cry more or be more in touch with their emotions or like turn into women more? That's what I want to know.
Because traditions change, and we have
I'm not
traditions
saying that, or I'm not.
Do you think that
Yeah.
those traditions are rooted in anything? Like any reason for it?
Definitely. I mean, cowboys didn't want to cry because you don't cry when you're a cowboy, right?
Yeah, but why did that start about? Like, is there any? Or it's just random ass cultural oppression?
Between religion or between morals and ethics, I would tend to say that that's a societal ethical norm that we're supposed to fucking prescribe to. That it's
But it's not unethical for a man to cry. It's just against protocol that's been fed to us by society.
It's
It's
not
not unethical.
immoral.
Right. It's going to happen, but some people look down upon it because we're socialized to think that it's wrong and men have to be strong and brave rather, not
Do
straight.
you think of any valid reason for it?
oh yeah, for sure. I still cry
Because
every
it's a
time I
sign
see
of
Forrest
weakness.
hug
It's
Jenny
a
in
sign
the
of
fucking
weakness,
reflective
and
pond.
if you're weak, you'll get victimized more than
And that's a consequence, right? There's going to be consequences of crying in public. There's going to be consequences of, but what about, I mean, I guess ask Lindsay, what about guys that cry at weddings? What about guys that cry on sappy love songs and sappy
What about them?
chick flicks, right? So
What do I
is it
think of
okay
them?
for guys to cry for that?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
right. And society would say, yeah, okay. And some
There's only one
ultra traditional women would say absolutely not, that you don't cry at all, that you don't ever
Yeah.
fucking show that feeling.
Yeah, but like,
then
let's be
it's-
real. Chicks say that they want guys who cry and is in touch with their emotions and it's all soft and shit. Then they're lying.
Mhm. Some of them
Men
will.
also say they don't care if a chick did OnlyFans or was a stripper. They're also lying.
What if yeah, I guess so. What if you go back to days of Greco-Roman days and you consider the children being taken from their parents and the males and taught to fight early from the time they were maybe 5 and up and taught to battle and to not cry and to not show any emotions? Wouldn't a history like that have kind of influenced the way we are today with the no cry zone for men?
This is Sparta, Lindsay. We
Yeah.
can't have weak men and weak women,
Right.
right?
And so
You gotta train them in a particular way.
Okay, but it's not a Sparta thing. You're never better off with weak men.
I'm saying it is a Sparta
women.
thing because it's based on historical happenings.
It's based
So
right?
you're taking crying as a sign of weakness.
Yes, I'll get
Yes.
back to that. It's based on
Oh,
survival.
see, I
It's
think
based
that's-
on
that's part
survival
of
of
the
the fittest,
flaw right there.
and that's not something we've grown out of. The only thing that's changed is our silly little perception that is no longer
Your
relevant
silly
because we're
little
so
perception.
advanced.
Some of us have grown out of it. Many
No.
people have.
No, a lot of people think
Yeah.
they have, but they still operate in the world where the minute that anything happens, you'll see that that's not the case.
Well, and I mean, in the world I come from, it's completely normal for men to cry, and they don't.
I don't know what world you come from, but it must be the gay Satanist club.
No, well, no, it's not the gay
just goes
Satanist
back
club.
to
I
the-
wish there was. Like
Emotions are a natural.
the men's world, like the men's mental health world and the men's rights world.
Yeah,
Well,
but the
yeah,
problem with the
right,
mental
right.
health world is that they still haven't defined what mentally healthy even means.
Yeah, and all those people that you're seeing that where it's normal to cry, all of them are broken. in one way or another. That's how they
Well,
got
those
there.
would be the people that were crying. Would be the
See,
people
he's
that
calling
were-
them broken in the first place. So obviously, we've all been trained in
Yeah,
programs.
he's trying to be tough. He's trying to like
No,
practice.
I'm not.
Trying to
He believes that.
It is
No,
like
no,
what I said. It's
that's
a sign of weakness because it is.
And
Because
you
those
take
people
it as
have a
weakness,
break.
but I'm saying not everybody does. When I see a guy cry, I don't think weakness. So that's
And I don't
you're-
necessarily
everybody
either
thinks
because
that.
I assume that there's
regardless
context
of
I
how
don't
I got
have.
there, your conditioning or your innate aversion to it. That's something
Like-
you're
Depends on the
seeing.
situation,
That's
though, too,
not
right?
true
Right.
for
Obviously,
everybody.
everything's situational. If a dude's
Mhm.
crying because somebody died, totally different than if a dude's crying because like he broke a
He just
nail and
got
it's
whipped.
been a long day. And
Or he was having sex and his
and
toenail
people at
came
work
off.
were so mean to him, and like just all
Yeah.
this shit. It also assumes I think that men are more results driven, and so I think what will make men feel better is actually fixing the problem.
Yeah,
And
maybe, but
crying
that doesn't mean
implies
crying is
that you
weakness.
can't fix the problem.
Good
It
point.
doesn't make crying weakness. None of that does.
But I think the whole thing that pisses me off here is because we're the human species and we insist so much on separating men and women. Men and women are different. I get that. But human beings have feelings, period. Most of them do. And it's society that tells you how to handle them and what your role is in society and this and that. And it trains little kids from the beginning. Oh, it's okay to cry because he broke your Barbie doll, but the boy is told, go to your room. You want to cry? Go to your room.
Yeah.
So
I'm
I'd say
okay with
we're.
that.
I definitely think we have more in common as people than we
Sure,
don't.
It's a disappointment to all of us, but requirements in life will be different. If a man and woman are walking down an alleyway and they get stuck up at knife point, they both can't start crying.
And they
Well,
both
What
may
if the
not,
woman?
but it's
What if the
okay if
woman
one of
is
them
a
does.
trained martial artist? What if the woman is a black belt and the dude isn't? And he
Yeah,
tries.
wait.
She's gonna be
What
useless
if she's a
still if she
black
starts
woman with a black
crying.
belt?
You love these hypothetical, like really esoteric
know.
questions.
It could happen. You know, there's MMA bitches out there that are no joke.
It's not
And
going to
I'm sure their
bother me
husbands
if
aren't
I'm
as
with
tough as
somebody
they
and they
are,
start
right?
crying. If we get
You're just
held up at knife point.
What?
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
What do you say?
What I'm saying, it all comes back to morals and
No,
ethics.
no, not you, Jeff. What did Jeff
Dating.
say?
I said it's not going to bother me if somebody like next to me starts crying if we suddenly get held up
Is
at
it
knife
going
point. I'm
to
not
make
gonna
the
say, "Oh, that weak
situation? Is it
person."
going to be helpful to the situation?
No, but it's
To have
not going
your
to
eyes
bother
full
me
of
either. I'm not
tears
going
in
to
your
have the
body?
reaction you're having towards it. Because I
Well,
understand
I'm more,
it. Like
I'm
in
more
that
annoyed at
context,
how,
it would
at
seem
how
normal. My brain
I'm
would
more
say,
annoyed
"Oh,
at
okay,
how
they're
detached
crying. I
from
understand."
reality people are.
Knife
That
point.
there's a whole panel full of people here who think that men should cry as much as women, and completely ignore the real world reasons why maybe it makes sense actually for men to not be little pussies.
Well, that's why we talked a little bit about history.
Well,
or I did.
emotions don't have to make
And
sense.
Darwin.
Like they're their own thing. They don't have
Yeah,
to
there's no wrong
match
feelings.
what kind of
Right.
logic we think they should run off of.
Well, hold on. There are wrong feelings.
It makes
No, there's
complete
only wrong
sense
ways to
to
deal
me
with
if you want to talk about sense that somebody would cry if they were suddenly
If
surprised at knife point. If that would be one of the reactions.
it would be, and it would be
does
a
not
poor.
make sense that it would.
Whether you fight or flight, crying is not helpful in that moment. And as far as
It doesn't.
wrong
I'm not
emotion,
evaluating on its helpfulness. I'm
if
evaluating
you
on how much
dream,
sense it makes as
okay,
a
well, I'm
reaction.
evaluating.
It does.
I'm being pragmatic with it. There's a pragmatic reason for men to learn not to cry.
That's
And
different
as
than
far
what
as
I'm
the
talking
right
about.
or wrong feelings
We're
goes,
having two different conversations.
I'm having two different conversations. That's right. Right or
would-
wrong feelings. If you have a dream that I did something mean to you, and then you wake up and you're mad at me, and you stay mad at me, even though it was your dream, that is the wrong feeling.
It's hard
No,
to
it's
talk
just
about
a
emotions in a utility type of way and a logical type of way. And that's where Flo is coming from because he is who he is.
Well,
And that's not where
'cause-
Jeff is coming because
No, I'm
coming
trying to
from
talk about just as logically and practically. I said it's not going to bother me if somebody next to me starts crying in a knife attack.
Okay,
or if
Jeff.
we get held up by.
But that's
all
not.
I'm saying. In that situation, a very
Well, that's neither here
specific
nor there.
situation.
That doesn't. Whether or not it bothers you isn't the metric by which
I'm just giving you something to contrast it with when you say, "Oh, it's
But
weakness. Oh, they shouldn't cry." Blah blah.
And I'm going
I
to
said
propose
there's no wrong
something
feeling,
honest.
right?
I'm going to
I said
propose
there's
something
no
honest
wrong
and real.
Yeah.
Me and Uncle Fatty are going out. We go to the movies, and we come out of the movies, and someone tries to take my purse. Fatty stands there and he cries or runs away or says, "I don't know what to do." And these are based on his emotions. I am very honestly, truly going to think less of him. Like, what a pussy. That is not nice, and that is not right to say.
Understand that.
But
But
it's
what if I someone
real.
in the back car and the back car came around the corner and instantly?
No, you're getting those hypothetical weird questions too. It's true. What Flo is saying is true. What is not always what should be.
But it's not wrong in the what it came down to. Is that I said there's no wrong feelings though, and Flo said yes, there's
Yeah.
wrong feelings, and then he said yes,
Yeah, no, there's
and
not.
that's not, and the
feelings are
situation
what
happens,
they
and
are.
that's wrong. It's just
Yeah, I
a
agree.
feeling though, right?
Yeah.
Feelings aren't wrong. It's not wrong to
Right.
have a feeling. What ends up being wrong is the way we deal with the feeling.
Right. Even what ends up being wrong is maybe me judging you for crying when I'm about to get my purse stolen from my shoulder.
Makes a lot of sense. It
But
seems
but
perfectly
even that is
reasonable to me.
unavoidable in the moment either. Like you just focus on getting the purse back or whatever, and that can all be.
You
worked out
can't
and
do
recovered
that if
from
you're
later.
snotting and crying on yourself.
Right.
You're busy.
And
Well,
at that
she
point-
wasn't. In
at
her
that point-
scenario, Fatty was the one snotting and crying. She
Right.
had so much energy and fire in her. I'm like, I'm not worried about her because she's gonna be able to take care of this purse on her own. She's so worked up about Fatty.
Well, we
crying.
assume that because the guys are stronger and physically bigger, and that they're supposed to take care of things. But that's another societal norm, right?
That's a tradition.
No,
that's been
it's not.
based
It's
on moral
nature.
That
Men are
varies
literally
even-
bigger.
It
even
also
within
seems
the
logical.
US.
It's totally logical. It's not just.
I'm going to be real
societal
turned
norm.
off. Honestly, I'm going to
What?
be like this man is a
Yeah,
wimp.
that would be
What if I
that
went in
would
the
not
phone
be
booth
weird to me
instead?
if you were turned off. I could understand that. That makes total sense. See, that's another emotion that makes sense in the moment. So none of
But it's a
this is
tradition,
strange
though.
to me, but y'all are moralizing and stigmatizing this emotion and that
Yes.
emotion and
threw in
making,
some
No,
truth.
making
I
it
will.
mean
I will.
something
I will
that
be
it
the one to
doesn't in
take.
and of
I'll be the
itself.
asshole. I'm stigmatizing men crying. Do it if somebody dies, and then keep the rest
And
of
I
your
am
What
life
not.
about
yourself.
me? We're gonna end up fighting.
Then you'll start
Whatever.
crying, and I'll win.
No, I guarantee you're not gonna make me cry.
Wouldn't it be funny if
Not even close.
Flo and his wife were at a restaurant or something? Some guy tried to take her purse. Can you imagine this? And he does nothing but says, "Oh my god, oh my god."
I don't see him
the
saying
table.
that.
He wouldn't
No,
do
I
that.
think he would act.
Oh yeah,
Most people in that situation, their adrenaline will kick off,
Yeah.
and they'll at least fight or they'll fucking run.
Including the
So they're not
woman.
just gonna sit there and cry. More so about like tradition. Where do our traditions come from that tell us whether or not it's okay to cry? Because some
I don't
other
know.
I
Y'all
don't
have
know.
different traditions than
Well, my answer to
Right.
that was the Greco-Roman thing and
yeah.
the
I
social
wouldn't want to be
history.
the sucker who stole from Flo State and Mrs. Flo. I'm just saying that I wouldn't want to be that sucker.
I pity
Right.
the
That's
fool.
time to come for them.
The last guy who did that got a car stolen back from him.
Oh,
There you go.
that sounds very Neanderthal.
It's not fair.
mean-
just like it's not, a lot of things aren't fair, but you're expecting some kind of fairness in life and it doesn't exist.
Yeah, I've never found that realistic.
But all cultures take into account their ethics and morals to make their traditions, and traditions are more so actions
Yeah,
than thoughts.
traditions
Right?
are what worked over time.
No, there's both thoughts too, definitely.
Rant thinks that he's gonna pressure me into bringing him
Still
back up.
trying to fight, man.
Yeah, he
That
is.
is some energy.
But see, Rant, I've already won.
Rant, do you work out or do anything?
You
I
even
work
work
out.
We haven't seen you. I mean,
This is the
with
kind of
these,
energy I would put
these
into a
a lot of them
workout.
have their
or
cameras off all the time, so I
lifting.
can't even engage them properly. They're probably skinny little dudes, or
So Lindsay don't want any crying.
steps, and it's just I can't take it seriously. So that's why I need a breakout room so I can
Just
engage you
Frank.
guys one-on-one for an hour, so I can see if they have anything at all.
Just Frank, that's BS. You know you're straw manning what I'm saying. If you want to speak to me please get up on here and
I
invite you.
unpinned the link a long time ago.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
If just Frank wants the link, I'll drop it again. But just
He's
Frank
not going to
never
come on.
panels.
He doesn't come on. He's
It's just disconcerting to anyone to be misrepresented and strawmanned. You know, it bugs me. It bugs everybody, right?
You can't let things that
Sometimes
just
be that
just Frank says bother you too much.
You just a fucking motherfucker typing in the chat. And until you hit that fucking link, you're still just a motherfucking typing in the chat.
That's right.
God, I wish I was on 6 beers and 4 shots of fucking whiskey right now.
Oh Lord.
Then you'd really see the flying spaghetti
Well,
monster.
I haven't tonight because I've been here all night, but I bet you I will when I get off.
You know, Rant, I'll go ahead.
You'll see me to rush.
Get my taxes done and I'll get laid. I'll say it was a order from you, and I'll yeah. I'll say it was a business expense too, since you told me to do it, and I'm going to do it. Would that work for you, Rant?
So you're gonna fuck Rant? Or you did fuck Rant? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'll do that later. I'll fuck someone else today. Then I'll put Rant. I'll schedule Rant for later.
Okay. Did you hear that, Rant? We hooked you up with Hank.
He won't kick.
He's
he
gonna
said he
fuck
won't.
you good.
I've been on 2 panels tonight, and something really cool happened in between them. That's all I'm gonna fucking say.
You masturbated.
Tonight, like
the
last
bedroom
night.
ceiling is fucking dripping.
Huh?
You're not supposed to pee on the bed.
Yeah, really.
Right?
You're not supposed to kill anyone. They bleed out. It's
Niagara
messy.
Falls doesn't always
Well,
flow
yes, you are.
downhill either.
I think me and Hank were the only ones that didn't get laid tonight. I'm not sure
No,
though.
I didn't.
Okay.
And
3
Rant. Don't forget Rant. Oh wait, that's
Trying to
later this
summon that
week.
demon.
Oh,
Not
Grant was
you.
pulling cocoon for sure.
Get laid.
Yeah.
I live in the I live alone in the huts in the mountains, Linz.
You
I
never
don't think
know.
about getting laid.
You never know.
Yeah,
There's
maybe
no
a bear will show up. You never know.
Why are we
no.
bragging?
Oh,
Why is it a
God.
brag to say you got laid tonight? I mean, come on.
You're
I'm having a
married.
reaction to that.
Are you implying something?
No, I mean, like, it's just not a brag. You're married. We know you can get laid. We assume that you can get laid.
We hope
Like,
you can get laid.
it would
because
be
if
weirder
you're
if you
married and
couldn't
married,
get
you got
laid.
ripped off. If you're married and you can't get laid, you got ripped off. You need to ask for your money back.
So true.
You should still. I mean, I think that it. Yeah,
There's
never
no
mind.
money backs.
Doesn't
No.
matter.
That was actually a debate the other night.
That's the prenup.
Yeah.
Huh?
What
never
was?
happened.
People were debating whether it's understandable or ethical if you get married and you don't. One person doesn't really want to have sex that much at all, and the other person does. And some
Y'all
people,
should have
some
it
people
worked
said
out,
no, that's a
but-
deal breaker, and then other people said it's okay to go out and have an affair in some situations like that. So there's a bunch of different decisions.
Marriage is not the time to find that out.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
What if you're
If
Christian?
the person
Stop.
changes after marriage, like it was like they had normal sex life and then they got married and then she cuts it off, or he cuts it off, I suppose. Then yeah, that was that was deceitful.
Some people think you're an asshole because you.
A lot of people
would go out
do.
and cheat.
I don't give
No.
a fuck.
I mean, you're talking the argument.
Yeah,
That's
that's
just
fine.
the
They can
unmanaged
feel any way about it, but
Yeah. They're
That's an
gonna.
expectation that wasn't managed. That was a boundary that was crossed or changed or moved. When you think about it, like the car wreck, one or the other becomes a paraplegic and can't perform. What does the other one do? If
I don't
there's
know.
communication, if there's open, honest communication that, I can't serve you, I'm going to do what I can do.
I don't know,
But
Fatty.
you-
There's
you
an
need to go
exception to
get it.
everything. There's always an exception that can be considered, but
Edge
And yeah,
That'd be
what
more
does the
something-
contract say? Like some of them
I mean,
may say,
you
well,
can
fuck,
find
I'll do it
something to
within
fuck
the
on a
law.
paraplegic. Let me tell you what.
I thought that.
Yeah, if marriage brain is saying
Find
the
a hole,
contract
fill a hole.
dictate what to do already.
That's so
But
fucked up.
you wouldn't do that without having communicated about the fact that you can fuck my armpit.
We'll see.
I mean,
Oh,
I don't know, Hank. Will you communicate with
I'm
Rand?
petite, you know. Doesn't matter how hard to squeeze, they ain't coming together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, say again, Flow State.
Will you communicate with Rant about what part of him you can fuck?
Yeah.
It depends on the night. The 5th of July, everything goes. That's the only night that it's just free for all. But other than that,
Patriotic. I would have said the 4th.
it's all about communication. Is all it is. It's a managed
Fatty,
expectation.
do you have a story?
Not that I'll tell here.
Oh, why not? It's the
He just
flow
respect his boundaries.
Because I live in America and I love the Fifth Amendment.
Never have I ever fucked a paraplegic.
I mean, have you heard what they're talking about so far? I kept are you that worried about it?
Where? Talking
Come
who's
on, this
talking
is
about
funny.
what? I'm a nihilist, remember? I don't give a fuck about anything. So
We'll tell you a story.
I ain't telling no fucking story online. You kidding me?
You've been doing it like every stream I've ever seen you on. You've been doing that. Suddenly, you're
sexual
not here
story.
to tell stories.
Not
So
a
Fatty was at
sexual
the
one.
nursing
Fuck
home
no.
visiting his grandma when he noticed her roommate.
No, but I have had sex in a nursing home
With
Tell
an
us
old
that.
person?
with a CNA, with a nurse.
What were you? A patient?
She wasn't a resident?
No,
A coworker?
a worker.
A
I was
coworker?
my ex-wife. She used to work at a fucking nursing home. I'd go take her lunch. We'd bang out in the fucking janitor's closet. No big deal.
I bet that
Everybody
smelled
did it.
That's
disgusting in
probably
there.
a big deal. If you got caught.
No,
that
they
would
all
be
did
Think
it.
how
All
bad
the-
that. Think how gross
You had to
that
come at a
is.
certain, like you had to show up at a certain time, right? Because like the room was only available because it was on schedule. Literally, like that was the room where the nurses got banged at lunch.
You say right like we know all this.
Well, Jeff,
Are you being serious?
Yeah, yeah. No, I used to get late at school all the time. It was the same thing with the drama department. Like we had the deal where you had to go up the ladder.
Wait,
and there was the
I don't, how
the
much of
platform
this
up
do you
above
want
the
on
stage,
stream, Flo?
right? Oh yeah, yeah. No, drama department.
You push
Great.
for it,
This
Jeff.
could
the
turn
drama
this
kids
could
are
turn
getting
into
laid.
this evidence.
This is literally what you just asked for. If you have,
Music kids are getting laid for sure. They're banging in the back closet too, for sure.
I
some
was
of
in
them
all
are.
that.
One
We
time,
didn't do that.
homegirl was riding me on top, and the fucking teacher walked in. The lights were off. She turned the lights on, and goes, "Oh shit!" And she turns the lights off, closes the door. No big
This
deal.
is in Idaho?
Awkward.
Every
Wow.
fucking school this happens. This happens in every school. You guys don't fucking
Not
think
to
it
me.
doesn't.
Did not
I had
happen.
to go to the
Well,
streets to
if
get it.
it was happening in mine, it
Doesn't
I
mean
was
didn't
not
happen to
aware.
somebody in that school at that
Yeah,
time.
it
though.
happened to someone else, just not to me.
Yeah, yeah.
I
for
think
sure.
I went to the wrong school.
Under the bleachers, you
We
know,
didn't even
jocks are
have
always getting laid
drama
into the bleachers,
at
and
our high
you
school.
know, it happens. It's we're fucking humans, dude. Like we used to get pregnant as soon as the woman was fertile was when it was time to have kids. That was pretty fucking young. Now society and tradition tells us that we wait
keep
until we're adults and there's more chemistry and there's more involvement and just, it's all tradition. Tradition comes from fucking morals and ethics, which comes from religion. And the only thing
Tradition
that
comes from
Your
morals
Honor,
and
I don't
ethics,
know
which
this
comes from
man and have
religion.
nothing to do
That
with
was a
what he's saying.
non-linear thought you just had there.
Yeah. Good
Frank
news,
just said it.
Fatty.
Everything
Good
comes
news.
from
You
Creed.
just made Officer Snap's pedo watch list. Congratulations.
Awesome. Vote for Pedro.
I have a pedo story. It's well, if we're gonna do stories, but
A penis
it's
story?
not a pedo. It was
Oh.
a pedo attempt,
God.
but it was a fail, and I can withhold this story if you would like. But it was kind of funny.
Well, who doesn't
Is
love a
it
good
better
pedo
or
joke?
worse than the story that
How can it be
Fatty
funny? I'm
wasn't
curious
gonna
how it
tell?
could be funny when it's
It's
involving a
funny because
PDS.
there was misunderstandings, and the perp completely
So-
failed.
You can tell it if you want, but let me just remind you, Snafu Snaps and such are always watching, dying for something to twist out of context.
Well, I
This
think
wasn't
Fatty
something I
just
did.
gave
This was
him, like,
something somebody else did.
a week's
Black
worth of-
Santa
I'm
is
gonna
always
go
watching too,
ahead.
but Joe Cool's not here.
What does Joe Cool have to do with this?
Okay, anyway,
Black
let's
Santa?
continue. Like I want to hear. I want to hear this story.
So, to a little bit of background, I was 5 years old, and I'm playing with my friends. We're living in student housing because my dad's going to the local college, and they have people who have kids can stay in this housing. So there were people everywhere from Spain, from Britain, from Ireland, from everywhere, all around. The Jewish people straight from Israel. And I happened to be friends with these Hispanic girls, and they couldn't speak English yet, but they were little like me, and we didn't really need a common language. We could just play with dolls or do whatever we wanted to. And so that wasn't any big deal. And I was sitting on the grass with them. I think we were doing some game with our hands or something, and this guy comes along, and he's looking and looking and looking, and we just kind of ignore him. And he's looking on the ground, and he seems to be studying it. And this is by a clothesline. And because my mom taught me to be nice to people and to be nice to everybody, no matter their ethnicity or gender or anything, doesn't matter, just be a nice person. I said, "What are you looking for, mister?" And because I wanted to help him. That's what my mom does, right? She helps people. So I'm just emulating her. And he said, "I'm looking for a screw." And so I said, "Well, is it silver? Is it gold? Is it, how big is it?" And he was still looking on the ground for it, and I was looking with him. I said, "Well, I'll help you find it." And I said, "You can't give me any information on what it looks like or anything?" And he said, "No, it's just a regular screw. That's what I want, a regular screw." And so I'm looking for 5 minutes on the ground with him under this clothing line. Finally, I say, "I don't see any screw, mister. I can't find anything." But when I look up to tell him this, he's got this hamster in his hands, what I think is a hamster. Our class at school in kindergarten has a pet hamster for the whole class to play with. And I loved this hamster. It was so cute, and I adored it. And I used to give it a little ride in my hands, like, oh, the fake Ferris wheel. And I just adored it. And he said, "Do you want to touch my pet?" And I said, I was kind of backing up because he was approaching me with it. And I said, "Mister, your hamster looks sick. It doesn't look like the one that we have in class." I said, "What happened to his hair?" And he said, "Oh, nothing, it's not sick. Don't worry about it." And I said, "But the one we have in class, your hamster only has one eye. I mean, he doesn't look right." And
Oh my God.
he said, "It's just fine. Don't worry about it. Pet it. It's friendly, really." I swear this happened. And he was backing me up into the wall at this point, and he had his hamster out in his hand. It was erect. And I said, "I'm sorry, it just looks sick. I don't want to pet it. I don't want to do any of this." And he keeps pushing me further and further into a wall because he's going to make me touch this thing. And so I end up being pretty agile, and I climb this wire fence really quickly. It's only about 5 feet tall. And I run out into the common playground where my mom is speaking to one of her friends. And I said, "Mom, somebody's trying to force me to pet his sick hamster." And she said, "What?" And I said, "This guy has a really sick hamster, and I don't want to pet it, and it's just weird." And then she put 2 and 2 together. And he's forcing me, that kind of thing. I never had to touch it. My mom called the police. Anyway, the police got there, and that's my hamster story pretty much. And that was the first time that I've ever seen, what. And he did not succeed. He failed. The police came, and that's what you get for being innocent. So watch your kids.
I mean, I don't find any part of this story funny to me, to be honest. Like, you were traumatized at a very young age.
No, I
that's
wasn't.
fucking horrible. That guy.
I wasn't traumatized at all.
Well, I mean, at that moment,
I thought it was
when you look back at it, like, there was no residual, emotional
No.
thing that happened with that.
No, it was funny only
I mean,
to
that's
me
great.
because I was looking for a hamster. I was that innocent, and the
Yeah.
fact that his hamster only had one eye and wasn't hairy told me not to pet it. It was supposed to be fun.
I hear
but
ya.
so-
Yeah, I gotcha.
and that the
Yeah,
whole
I
looking
understand all
through
that.
thing- Yeah, not traumatizing
I mean,
at
I just
all.
Yeah.
Well,
no.
listen,
I'm not traumatized. I am not traumatized. I mean, but it just seems to me like I think children are a lot more perceptive, than we give them credit for. And I don't know.
They're also
Maybe
more
because you're
resilient.
saying that you didn't know what was going on, and like consciously speaking, that you probably did not, but subconsciously, to a certain extent, I think you knew what was going on. But that's just
I
me.
knew what
Maybe
was
I'm
something
reading too
odd.
much into it.
I knew it was. I wasn't traumatized at all. If I was, I wouldn't have told the story. I would have been
Yeah.
traumatized about it.
Yeah, you traumatized Notch though. You just traumatized Notch, Akita.
That was the
grade was
only
this in?
occasion.
Kindergarten?
Yeah,
So
kindergarten.
two questions. What were you and the other two gals wearing, and why were you looking so fucking hot?
Ew.
my
Now it got cringy. It just got
Now we're all
cringy.
traumatized.
And
Yeah,
Yes.
that's leave it to Fatty.
Yes.
why, or I guess not why,
Sure.
how do you feel around actual hamsters?
I still think they're really cute. I know they're not penises. I don't get them confused at this point, so I'm good.
Are
that's
hamsters
good.
considered guinea pigs? Like, do guinea pigs count? Or is that the same thing? Or
Guinea pigs are the fucking worst.
Guinea pigs, hamsters, I think they're all cute, but I knew his was sick, and so this was a safe and sound story. Nobody was traumatized. The Hispanic girls that were sitting there just ran away before that even happened.
Ran
right?
away.
They probably had brothers or something, or maybe
No,
had
3 girls.
no, but they didn't have the other 2 girls. Did they have brothers or possibly even dad that maybe would have
I had
walked
a
around?
brother, and I didn't even
or,
have a frame of reference. It's not.
Right.
It's
Grant is
So,
going through
Lynn,
all the stages of grieving.
what is the appropriate punishment for such guys with one eye hamsters? What should be
they're
done
gonna
for
arrest them. The cops came.
these guys?
I think you should put them in prison.
No, I'm
but
asking you.
I'm not a fan of pedos. I think it's extremely.
I don't think
immoral.
anybody here is.
Right.
Oh, I'm asking what you think is the. I'm asking what you think is the appropriate punishment for these type of people, in your
Prison.
opinion.
Prison. They can't be trusted in public, and the recidivism rate is extremely high for pedos.
in prison, we
For
call them
how long?
landscapers.
You both were talking at the same time.
Sorry. Go ahead, Notch.
Forever? How long was the appropriate amount of time?
Why are you going on me after me on this? Like, wait, are we going back into this?
No, I'm not.
or-
I'm not trying to go after you. I'm sorry if you feel that way. I'm just.
No,
if
I
you've
just
had a
felt like
particular
I got to take you off
experience. And,
I said the recidivism rate is high, so why should they ever be let go unless they're either old or chemically castrated? I don't think they should be killed.
okay, castration.
Chemical.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Whether they should be capitally punished or not.
Yep. And the recidivism rate of anyone who gets chemically castrated is 0.0.
Is that true?
Yeah.
I guess I don't know, but I thought that I was under the impression it was not true because at the end of the day, it's more about a power dynamic than it is about actual sex.
Yeah, I
But
would
you
need
can't get a boner.
citations for that because
You
that
just can't
number's
get-
not. I
It
believe
just doesn't work. Yeah.
Right.
I don't believe that number.
Well, I am a family member of a judge who's had many cases with pedos and other different crimes. And he said out of everyone, this is only in San Diego area, but out of everyone that was on trial for pedo-like acts, none of them would, he said, you know what, I'll either let you go free if you get chemically castrated and you'll be free and out there in society, or you're going to serve however many years or whatever in prison. There's your choice. Not one of those guys. And, there were at least 100 over all the years he worked as a judge. Not one of those guys said, okay, chemically castrate me.
Oh, well, then that statistics the statistics technically correct, but it's misleading.
Not really though, Hank, because it just doesn't mean that you can't produce sperm. It means that you cannot get erect. You cannot
the
perform.
statistics
You
misleading
can't do
because
it.
none of them chose to be chemically castrated, which is why we can't. There's no recidivism rates and undefined recidivism post chemical castration because it's
I think
nowhere
it
in that
affects
category.
desire too.
I mean, I could say there's no unicorns raping people, but that's only because we can't find unicorns. And I mean, it wouldn't do it if they were here.
There is still instances in time post and whatever, probably World War II era, that people were chemically castrated for that reason, for that particular reason.
Yeah, Celia said just kill the guy.
I mean, I would say fucking get a rope, tie it over a light pole, hook it onto the horse, tie the rope under the balls, and fucking smack the horse.
Yes, but I would go further and say it for anyone I want to, rather than I wouldn't care which laws. It's anyone I want to.
I look at it as,
but that's another extreme.
Yeah, exception.
No, it's not extreme. So just like anyone I want to.
Just an extreme analogy, but in general, knowing that story was, like you said from the beginning, knowing that story turned out okay, I thought it was pretty fucking hilarious in the moment. I thought it was, kind of.
It was innocent.
Really, but knowing, like a conversation that we had last night when gals were telling some really fucking intense stories about this particular topic. Knowing that the outcome, knowing the outcome gives us the ability to lightheartedly
exactly
understand the situation. Like,
right. This is actually a funny kind of circumstance of naivete and situationship, if that's a word.
Yeah, right. I mean, I would go so far to say that, like, my uncles were like gruff fucking loggers and miners and shit, and they'd walk around naked all the fucking time. So growing up as a kid, it wasn't like anything to just like see random penises and stuff. Like,
it would be if you were a girl, a daughter, seeing your dad naked stuff would just be weird. Anyway, anyway, I guess my story failed, but.
And it's just, I mean, no, it wins because it goes back to the same thing. Like, how old is too old for a guy to shower with their baby, or
All right, I think I'm gonna wrap up.
Right.
Yeah, I know how to kill a room. Do I get an award?
Yes, you do.
You open the door for Fatty to go running through.
I was not wearing my leopard print G-string.
He was not. All right.
Thank you, Lindsay. You made Officer Snaps a non-liar somewhat. Thank you.
Okay, good.
No, he's still a liar.
Either way, it's definitely okay for men to cry. That's all I'll say about that.
It is not.
Yeah.
We have to acknowledge the reality of life, which is that men cannot become women. Men shouldn't cry. They should solve
There
the
isn't
problem.
equality. There isn't fairness. There's a rhyme and reason to craziness, even.
When it comes to that topic, it's all about time and place, right? It's about teaching our sons that, yes, behind closed doors, not at football practice, not at karate practice.
No.
Is it okay?
When somebody dies, or crying is a substitute for solving the problem.
His gerbil
you
was
can
crying.
solve the problem, then you should focus on that.
You can do both. I can solve problems and cry at the same time.
But yeah, my grandparents told me don't cry over death. Do not cry over death.
Wow.
Ever.
I mean, I think that's like the main time to cry.
So just don't cry in front of Flo, and you'll be fine.
Well, no,
that's a good response. Don't do
if
it.
he sees them crying.
Yeah. I don't want to deal with that shit.
It's just a tradition, though. I mean, that's because do we give honor to death by crying for it and weeping because we're so sad that our future plans aren't going to happen, that our future goals of being with that person are now? It's like a breakup. Going through a hard breakup is just like a death, where we've had this preordained thing in our life, right?
And Resto, I was just thinking about you because
I don't
I'm
know
going
if
to
anybody's
send
going that deep
after this. I'm going to send people
about
over,
that,
and I literally just clicked the thing to send it to your homie, the whiskey guy.
I drink.
It says, "I drink and I know things."
You're
Even so. You know when a gerbil's not a gerbil, that's for sure.
most,
hamster.
you know, you would think that, but
You got to teach your kids all kinds of things. I feel sorry for parents because it's hard.
Were
You
you guys
got to
wearing
cover all
tight skirts?
bases.
I still want to know what you guys were wearing. So.